For dummies?
No.
For dumbasses?
For
For faggots?
For people. QuickBooks Online for people with Down syndrome. That's actually just the title.
For retards?
Yeah.
Oh.
For mental retards. Excuse me, where are that book series, books for people with severe mental disabilities? I'm looking for Shakespeare for people with fetal alcohol syndrome.
I'm looking for chicken soup for the retard soul.
That's just regular chicken soup.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Got him.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
I love soup.
Are they still making those books? I don't give a fuck.
The dummies books? Yeah, of course.
Not the dummies ones, the chicken soup ones.
Oh. What is that? Poetry?
It's supposed to make you feel nice or something. It's supposed to make...
I was in the bathroom, but
I had an
quick
idea.
books for guys with little ass dicks.
Oh, that's true.
That
They
doesn't
need
Little
fit
ass
those.
fucking bitch ass motherfuckers.
That doesn't fit the theme.
who work out
Representation
a
matters.
lot to forget their real pains in life. Quick books for those guys.
I mean, you're eating yourself to death.
'Cause their
So I
dicks
don't.
are
I don't think.
small.
I don't think I'm the one with
Not for
real
a week.
pain.
No, I have a new lifestyle, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
and look,
that
I'm
lifestyle?
fat because my mom loved me, even though I was fat. And you work out because your mom hated you when you were fat.
My
Mom
parents...
didn't hate me. My mom correctly
No,
mocked me to the right extent.
My parents were calling
I
me
made
fat
lifestyle
this
choices.
weekend.
Yeah.
They said your face is fat now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Were
you're
you
fat.
you have cancer? Of course you're thinner than me. You're
slammed.
cheating. You're on chemotherapy.
Yeah,
I'm
that's...
supposed to compete with that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, damn. And then Jeff
Damn.
Ross came out.
And his dad was like, yes, go off, King.
And then you're like, hey,
Go off, King!
Get her ass, King.
Good shot, sire. My liege.
Oh, fuck.
That's pretty funny. A cancer patient telling you you're fat.
It was more my dad actually.
Yeah.
Who is
well, he
cancer
probably
free.
has cancer, too.
He's got cancer of
The heart
The heart. Yeah.
Cancer of the mind.
and the cock.
Yeah. No, I'm excited to go to the bookstore, get a little tutorial book. You ever pick one of those up? You think you're going to teach yourself something?
Oh, I love it. It's a
Yeah.
new beginning.
I remember
every time.
thumbing through
Like a For Dummies book?
Yeah, I remember thumbing
Yeah.
through one for
Yeah.
Java 10 years ago. I'm like, I'm going to learn Java.
Yeah.
And I didn't, and I left the library. But it is fun to imagine yourself as a guy that learns things.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah.
I was too indignant because it always said for idiots or for
Yeah,
dummies.
it hurt my feelings.
It's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm a smart motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fucking, I don't need to you know what? I'll figure gardening out myself.
Yeah. And then you didn't.
And then I never do.
Yeah.
I would love to grow tomatoes. How nice would that be? You grow a little tomato, pick it out of your garden, eat that shit in a salad.
I love it. It's very nice.
Wouldn't that be great?
Fresh produce straight from the...
I had
Give me that.
I had a pear today.
How did
You
it
did.
taste?
I love pears.
Are you a pear guy?
I love them.
What's a
I
spring?
think a
is it
pear's got to
spring
be
fruit?
very specific, a very specific
I like
texture.
I like a firm and cold
no,
pear.
boo firm. I
I
like
like
'em soft.
I like fruit cold.
I'm with you. I don't think
Yeah.
that's a hot take, bro. I had a fucking orange.
A cold apple.
I had an orange that I popped in the damn freezer. It was like a little popsicle, dude.
Dude.
I'm also big on fucking frozen motherfucking grapes.
Yeah.
You ever fuck with those? Those are definitely little popsicles.
Uh-huh.
Now,
You know
what's
what I did?
have sex with
I
a man?
took after I had sex with men. I
Do you
took
peel the grapes before you freeze them?
No.
took an
That
orange.
might make them.
Damn, that's incredible big dickery
Yeah.
to sit there and peel every fucking
Use
grape.
a razor blade, just
That
peel
would
all
be-
that skin off.
Damn.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm
One
going to do
day.
that.
I would respect that a lot.
Make a little freezer treat. I
God
let go
damn.
bad in there because I appreciate my craftsmanship. And I don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah, I've been getting into the grapefruit trick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's been clementines for me.
Yeah.
That's good.
I was going to say, back when we were talking about the dummies thing, I had an idea I want to do an off-Broadway play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And it's called Of Men and Mice.
mm-hmm.
And it's a movie it's a play where everyone is retarded.
except for one guy.
guy.
Yeah,
Who's normal.
that must be how you feel all the time, right? Nick?
Yeah,
As a
yeah.
genius. Yeah,
He's a guy he's neuroatypical, so
That's
he's smarter.
So good.
He's technically smarter than everyone else.
Mhm. In the land of retards.
And they're like, George, did you kill all those puppies? And he's like, yes, but I found a more efficient way to make the tractor run. So now none of us have jobs.
Wait, he sounds also retarded.
Well, he's
autistic.
He's
Oh.
neuroatypical. Yes, I designed.
Is that the new word for autistic?
It's not the new word. It's neuroatypical.
No, it is the new word I saw on Pitchfork. They were saying
Is that
it.
what everyone's
Yeah.
calling
Yeah,
it?
it's
Adam goes to bitch for.
bitch
That's where he learns what kind of bitch ass foods to eat.
Yeah, he puts
Yeah.
that's
His
just
Moji Moo Moo cookbook.
it's
Yeah.
a fork and it's just a fork going into Adam's ass.
Uh-huh.
That's the bitch fork.
That's cool. That would hurt.
Yeah. So we listened to "Make America
Innate again.
I'm
last
so
night.
jealous.
Yeah.
I was
I
in.
mean, you can listen to it at any time.
Nah,
It was
it's
fun.
about it's about the
It
experience.
We
really
did
needs. It really needs like a deep read. It needs to be.
It needs a
I might.
Mystery
I might
Science
write. I might
Theater.
write a review of the album.
I tried to get
in
us to
detail.
do. I tried to get us to do that for the
Uh-huh.
last one. Remember?
Yeah.
But there was like
Yeah.
legal problems. Like we're probably stealing his content. Or
Yeah,
some shit.
it's also. I guess at this point I've blown up Tom's spot enough that it's like, all right, it's too late now. I might
Should-
as well talk about him.
Can we do as bonus episodes a track by track?
Yeah.
like
what we were doing was like, you have to unpack every joke, so you got to pause it and then have a conversation about
every
it.
single
Yeah.
thing he says is.
Yeah.
It opens up with "Hello, Havertigrays," which is like
incredible.
just a-
nobody knows what that
Yes.
is.
That is a
Yes.
random
Nope.
city in Maryland. Not
Yeah.
city. That
it's
is a
it's
random.
a town with a
just a
population of
township.
probably like 7,000.
It's a
yeah,
place.
like Bel Air is their downtown.
Yeah, yeah.
they go to Bel Air, Maryland.
It's just a place.
The only thing I know about Havre de Grace is that that's the place where they bottle Pepsi products.
nice.
That was the thing.
Okay, well, then
I knew
I
as
take
a
it
kid
back.
about. There was like a piece of. Because
Yeah.
I remember being like,
PepsiCo.
"Wow, that's all the Pepsi is bottled in Maryland, but it's probably done regionally anyway."
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
But I remember thinking that was like
Yeah.
cool, you know.
There used to be a horrible
like
show
that in
there.
some roundabout
Of
way
course.
that made me famous because I lived in the same state as the place
where they bottle
where
Pepsi.
they bottle Pepsi.
And you couldn't even use that unless you were out of state, by the way.
Right, of
You'd
course.
have to go to like Pennsylvania and be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
by the way.
I'm from Maryland. Pepsi ring a bell?
Your business cards.
By the way, where you lived was 2.5 hours away.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
On the
yeah.
opposite side of the state.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Anyways.
Not even under
Hello, Havre de Grace.
Yeah. Hello, Havre de Grace. And then
Havre
yeah,
Disgrace,
He
that's
uses
what I
that.
call it.
He goes into a bit about after Hello, Havre de Grace about how he's old now. He's 35.
He's not old. That's not
Yeah.
an old age.
And how he
looks old.
pees himself.
No, about how he needs to
Yes.
Wait longer at the urinal because he pisses his pants.
He was trying to go into like a my body's getting worse bit, but it was
Yeah.
just a.
Oh, no.
He was trying to say because of age, but it's just because you
I have a horrible body.
You don't know how to.
defecate and urinate your
yeah,
pants.
you don't know how to just wag your dick
Yeah.
after pissing.
He's like, I gotta wait for all the dribbles and
4-year-old knows how to do.
yeah, you learned that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. And then he says, he's like he shits himself. That's also a problem. Then he says,
Awesome.
Yeah, if you don't like that stuff, buckle up. As
I
if-
love that.
As if he's on you're on the highway to the danger zone.
Yeah.
It's just a quick reminder. Zero difference between that and a firefighter running into a burning building.
Or a 9/11 first
The
responder.
same exact thing.
It's his job.
Yeah,
It's
it's
his
his
job.
job.
He's doing his job, and
He's doing
he's
his
his
job.
own boss.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what the good part about. it.
Yeah, and then here, let me pull up the track listing now because there's I took mental notes with
Yes.
the
There was
I'm so fucking
current
jealous.
events. I think was one of them,
Oh, yeah.
and he couldn't even. The references are also incredible. Like his reference pool is 1993 to 2003,
Fuck yeah, dude.
and he can't
Yeah, I wonder what Tom Myers listens to. Like, what do you think he just kicks back?
kind of music.
Yeah.
whatever music fucking Bill Hicks mentioned. So it's like, he probably listens to Hendrix or like the Rolling Stones, man. Now there's a band.
What do you
that
think he
can
really
listen to.
enjoys, though?
Blind
he enjoyed
Melon. All 90s stuff,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah, yeah.
That's really when he was.
I doubt it. I think I'm right in the things that I
I think
said.
he puts that on. What you're talking about is correct. He definitely
He's a
forces himself
classic
to
rock
listen to
guy
that.
for sure.
But do you think he likes? Yeah, he probably is.
There's a bit called Life Hacks on the album, and there's not a single
There
life
is
hack.
that.
It's about Christmas.
Oh yeah, that Christmas thread was insane.
Yeah.
Woo!
He was talking about how people fuck on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
He
he
does,
does Las Vegas a lot, and they always send him out there.
Yeah.
He's makes a point of mentioning his booking agent several times. throughout the album. So he's worked in.
Oh my god, he just doesn't have that.
No,
No,
beyond
he does,
booking
but I'm
agent,
sure it's like Irwin.
It's not a booking agent, man.
Beyond
It's a separate
booking agent,
email he
He
has.
books himself, dude.
Yeah.
He books his own tours.
he talks a lot about his girlfriend.
Oh, really?
That is real,
He's never had a
and about his ex-girlfriend, who he's like,
yeah. My
oh, Chick-fil-A's got a new holiday they're starting.
Awesome.
It's called Cow Day.
Cow Appreciation
Which
Day.
is,
It's my ex-girlfriend's birthday. Yeah,
which is,
I celebrate on October 4th because that's my ex-girlfriend's birthday.
Oh. So wait, you celebrate it even though it's
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A? It's like
Yeah. No, the most insane bit on the because there's moments in there where like the joke structure makes sense, you know.
Yeah.
And so it's not that the problem isn't that Tom doesn't know how to write jokes. He knows how to write jokes. The problem is that Tom can't discern which of his thoughts are jokes and which are the ones of his like cognitive failure to process reality.
Yeah, it is.
He's so severely schizophrenic that he thinks things, and sometimes they're jokes and he writes them down, and sometimes it's just absolute nonsense.
oh man.
Like there's
And
a
I
bit
think
on,
that's what
there's
makes
a bit
it
on
great
the, There's a
art.
bit on the album where he's talking about Donald Trump's got a son, believe it or
Oh,
not,
yeah.
and he's so young that I guarantee you Donald was thinking as at the moment of conception, oh geez, I don't know if this is going to kill me. Implication being that Donald Trump's so old that he might have a heart attack ejaculating inside of a woman, to create a kid, not the regular fucking he's doing now, 10 years later
right.
that we're hearing about in the news all the time. Anyways, so then he goes into the bit more, and he's like, a lot of part of me doesn't even believe that Melania and Donald fucks Melania.
Oh, this was
in
insane.
fact. Do you know those rings that they have that spies would wear that have poison inside of them? I bet Melania has one of those rings, but it's just filled with Donald Trump's sperm. And at the moment of conception, she popped it open and was like, gulp.
Oh my god.
Because Tom thinks you eat cum to get pregnant.
But also,
everything about that.
it's
What?
like he's
It
Donald
makes
Trump's
no sense.
Donald Trump's fucking her, and then his cum goes into the ring. So he can't cum in her, and then she eats the cum, but then she still had the kid anyway.
Yeah, how did she get the cum in the first place? Also, the spy ring?
Yeah.
That's the thing that you're talking about?
it's like an idea that an 8-year-old comes up with.
Damn, dude. That's
And then he
awesome.
keeps going on in the Barron thread. He says that Barron's going to be the first kid to jack off to internet porn in the White House. But for legal reasons, I should say that Donald's probably going to be getting impeached before then. And it's like, what laws are you breaking? Like, what is Donald Trump going to sue you? Do you have to correct it by saying that he's probably going to get impeached? It's
No, that you misinterpreted the wording. What he said was, yeah, but I'm pretty sure Donald is going to get impeached by then for legal reasons, which means he meant like Donald Trump is going to be kicked out of office not for fucking his own son.
Right. Or allowing his son to jerk off
Yeah.
or something?
Well, when he says for legal reasons, he meant that Donald Trump will be acting legally when he is impeached.
Oh, I
which
thought-
is not how impeachment works. It's it's a failure of him to. He somehow found a way to say for legal reasons and mean the wrong thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought what he was saying was that his words are such weapons, so dangerous that Donald Trump will hear "Make America Innate Again" and then file suit.
Yeah,
Against
I mean,
him.
just going back to the
That-
title of the album.
Tommy, Boombaye.
'Cause,
Tommy,
yeah.
Boombaye.
There's people that ask him on Twitter. They're like, "Do you know what innate means?" And he'll post the definition and be like, "Of course I know what it means," and it still doesn't make any sense.
It has nothing to do with the album.
So it's like he. I mean, it doesn't make sense as a sentence.
Yeah. No, yeah, he rules.
Yeah,
He rocks, man.
make America innate to what?
Again, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, keep up.
like
man.
it used to be. It's amazing, but yeah, and then obviously the weirdest part was that by track 6 he started using an Irish accent.
Yeah, and halfway through the politics track,
Incredible.
he also another thing I do love about the Donald Trump stuff. As soon as he brings up Trump, he's like, "Donald Trump is blah 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 blah." Kind of makes me think about how George W. Bush.
He has to go back to 2003.
It's no matter what. He can't. At one point, he describes people having sex, and he's like, makes you wonder if they just, were like Philip Seymour Hoffman and whoever the bitch was, and blah blah blah.
Before the devil knows you're dead.
What?
You're dead.
That's the movie he picks?
Yeah, and he's describing what is just probably could not be any more of like just
generic.
Yes, just a regular sex. It's just two
From a
people
movie.
fucking.
Yeah.
And it could not be any more plainly that.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah.
pick any sex scene from any movie ever, and he uses specifically that sex scene from Before the Devil Knows You're Dead.
From 2004.
Just like a minor Philip Seymour Hoffman movie
Sidney
that I only
Lumet.
know about because I worked at Blockbuster at the time. That's the only
It's
reason.
not a bad movie.
it's not bad.
But it's bizarre that he would choose that.
Yeah.
Man, Tommy. I wish I was there for that one.
Yeah, and then it starts at a certain point, like halfway through that politics bit, he's like, and then Martin O'Malley ran. And then, we wondered why he was running. And he didn't do anything for the Democratic Party, and he just has like this Irish inflection.
Probably because he said O'Malley. Because in his
no,
brain.
it happens
no,
before
it's
that.
before
Oh,
O'Malley.
And then it just eventually morphed into this, like, it's just a full-blown Irish accent that just slowly happens. It's almost like
it makes no
hypnotism.
sense.
he's probably confused too. Like he probably
There's
wasn't
also-
planning on
he's
it.
schizophrenic, dude.
The interaction with the crowd is also amazing because they're giving him laughs at the beginning, and then like they're listening to an hour of Tom Myers.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
like
yeah.
halfway
It's a
through, you
little
can
much.
tell that they've just been like, "Oh fuck this."
Yeah, yeah,
And then like
Yeah.
people
he says one thing one time, and a guy goes, "Hey-o," and that gets put on the album. That doesn't get edited out. One point he says something about he's like, yeah, it almost makes me want to fuck her, like describing some woman, and some guy goes, really? Woo! Yeah.
God damn.
I think it was a really enjoyable listen.
Yeah, I'm
and
definitely gonna give
fascinating.
it I'm definitely
and,
gonna
like,
give it a fucking whirl myself.
and fun. Yeah. It's better than most comedy specials. Just like doesn't mean it's better.
Go
like
out, guys. Go out and buy "Make America Great Again."
buy the CD.
Yeah. Yeah, my CD's out. It's on Apple Music for free. All of his
Okay.
shit is.
Okay. Yeah, he's on Spotify.
Well, he'll get paid like 1 cent, right? for-
Yeah, now I'm looking at his other album, Pitchforks, Torches, and Other Random Thoughts.
That's the one we were at.
right. Oh, is it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, he's a bit that just says called Maryland.
Camera citation capital of the United States.
Get
Gotta
'em.
love that, right? See, I don't mind speed cameras
that
because
Elvis?
if a regular cop pulls you over, he writes you a ticket. The ticket's like what, 125 up to $200 now for a ticket. I love it. You go ahead and you get the speed camera citations in the mail. What's the fine? $40. I love it, man. Getting one of those speed camera citations in the mail is like getting it's like getting pulled over by Sam's Club. I love it. Good, you nailed the point of the joke. In case you didn't get it, that, he went ahead and nailed the point. It's like, that means it's a discount.
I think my favorite part about that Tom Myers show is being there at the recording was Tom's fans, because he does have fans.
Really? No.
But there's people that come to see specifically Tom. There was some big fat guy there who was just wide. He had long hair and he was just the widest.
Oh yeah, he was
person.
sitting right up front.
Yeah, he was wearing like a witch's hat.
Yeah.
That's this guy. He wasn't like, I mean, he was fat, but he was just so wide.
Yeah.
It was hard to explain. His like shoulders were probably like 4.5 feet long.
Yeah.
On either side.
He was a very large man. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, I love that night. Seriously, is one of the best nights of my life, dude.
Yeah.
Eldest, my little brother, we all piled in. We listen to it sometimes. You can hear us. Like you can hear. I feel like I heckled him a nice amount.
I want to hear the bit where he says his parents have a grave.
The grave. That's wild shit, man.
I want to go ahead and thank you guys for coming out on a Tuesday night. It's free, but to go ahead and attend this CD recording. So I'm greatly appreciative of that. I'm also doing this for for my parents. They're a big part of my life. They couldn't be here tonight because they're old and they get tired easily. So no. So best thing I do is I carry a smartphone around now, which is great. It's got their picture on them. So I finally got this. I finally caved and got a smartphone. So I've been dragged kicking and screaming into the year 2007. So okay, some people are good at math, but we'll go ahead and we'll deal with that. I love this because it's got the GPS on it, but the GPS, it's for some reason like this is supposed to be one of the most technologically advanced things. Like we have the internet on our phones now. We can connect to any single bit of information we want. We can go ahead and watch entire television shows on our phone, like even as they're being aired on regular television.
Live.
Can we come up with a GPS that doesn't sound like an 8-year-old reading something like? You head 95 south and turn onto exit 77 to route 24. In 1 mile, make a right onto bus US 1.
This just goes on like that for 45 minutes.
No, it is fascinating because on the new CD, Make America Innate Again, he has a GPS voice bit that he brought back. And he said that.
Yeah, I've known Tom 13 years.
Yeah, it's been an insanely long time.
And every one of his albums,
Maryland Drivers,
the same exact thing. It's always something about commuting in the D.C., Maryland, Virginia area. Like this big thing used to be like they got these signs that say speed monitored by aircraft.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I remember that bit.
That just makes me imagine I'll be driving down the street and then suddenly an F-14 will swoop down and it's like what? I mean, okay, yeah, that was a big one.
Who did he want to have as the GPS voice in the last?
He said. I saw an article that said Morgan Freeman is going to be the voice of the GPS.
Did he do a voice?
The voice of the GPS.
No one has GPS anymore, Tom.
I heard that Morgan Freeman's going to be sponsoring a beeper company. Yeah, geez, I wonder how that'll work. Hey, everybody, it's me, Morgan Freeman. Who wants a beeper?
Wait, what was the voice he wanted, though?
He wanted Samuel Jackson to be the voice.
Oh, yes, that's right.
And he's like, I'm tired of these motherfucking cars on this motherfucking road.
Yes!
Buckets.
The king, brother.
Swish.
Yeah.
Tom, listen to me. $10,000 cash.
Dude.
You come on to come down.
Please. We'll give you our entire month's Patreon.
No, it's not crazy.
You can have all the... That is $10,000. That's what.
No, but
whatever.
As a group, $10,000. Look,
Oh.
Listen, Tom. Whatever it's going to take, we got to get you on here.
Yeah, I guess he turned down Legion of Skanks.
Did he?
He was going to do it.
Him and Lewis are beefing.
Him and Lewis are beefing, which is such a funny. Those two
Incredible,
worlds
dude.
colliding.
Clash of the Titans.
Two
intellectual giants.
Yeah.
That's like Chomsky and what's his name?
It's the Buckley, the other gay guy debate.
Gore
Baldwin.
Vidal,
Yeah.
When he called him a crypto Nazi and he said he called him gay or something.
Queer. Goddamn queer. Yeah.
I had to sock you in your cock-sucking lips.
These are all references that Tom will make on his next.
Yeah, for sure.
It's firing line episodes from 1967.
He had another really good '90s reference, which was something about his cat's hair.
His
or
cat's
something.
hair. He's like, yeah, it looks like Jenny McCarthy's underwear.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Singled Out.
Yeah, I like a girl, like a real Raquel Welch type of girl. That's the thing I'm into. Mm-hmm. Is a real Tara Lipinski.
Tara Lipinski.
You know what I mean?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Just Tom. Yeah, this girl walks in. She looks just like Alicia Silverstone.
Tommy.
Yeah.
I love that motherfucker, dude. Damn, so he was gonna do Legion of Skanks?
He's gonna do Legion of Skanks.
Skank
and then
Fest, right?
He's like, Lewis was like, dude, we can have you on the week after Skanks Fest. And then Tom's like, yeah, I might be able to make it up there, pending acceptance. Like, wink, wink. So he'll only do Legion of Skanks if he gets booked for Skank Fest.
Well, they should book him.
I know, that's what I said. And,
Why not?
Well, Lewis was like, it's not just me, dude. I got partners.
Incredible. Louis,
With that
shut the fuck up.
Botulism coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, book it would be incredible.
Yeah.
You need to book Tom. How the fuck? Like, I can't believe Tom doesn't realize he's basically getting tricked.
Dude,
Like-
in the world of irony, like, this is Tom's moment.
Oh, yeah.
Tom could be making so much fucking money.
I know.
Tom could be a celebrity if he wanted to.
I know.
It is great, like,
So
anti-comedy.
Thomas has Thomas. I merged them.
Thomas
Lewis
J.
and Tom.
Gomez?
Yeah, Thomas J. Gomez. So
Yeah.
Lewis has too much fucking like
pride.
pride into
He's got to protect Skankfest. The integrity of Skankfest.
Yeah, I guess he's just got like a limited number of spots or whatever. in
Give
order
him
to-
our
Give him our
spots.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be down for that. We could cancel.
We
Come
give him
Tom
our
on.
Yeah, yeah.
$300.
Yeah.
Let him do an hour. Give him that's Come Down Live is us watching Tom do an hour. Holy fuck.
Yeah. I still didn't hear that bit on there where he says his parents have, because I remember that happening
remember
at the
it. Yeah,
show,
yeah, yeah.
and I'm
That's
like, did I
sad.
imagine that?
He told a bizarre bit about
He probably edited it out.
I don't think he did.
Because I remember what it being is that, like, he's like, yeah, I thought my parents were going to get me a GPS,
For
Christmas?
the GPS.
and instead, what
Maybe
they
he
got
goes
me-
into that afterwards.
Yeah, well, he's like, instead they got me a plot right next to their graves.
God.
And it was the most like the
sad.
the energy in the
The only
room
way that could be
changed.
worse is if his plot was in between theirs.
Yeah.
You know, like how they sleep at night. In bed.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that was a fucking bizarre bit when he just fucking it was like so it was the most powerful thing he'd ever said in his life, and he got the most genuine, incredible reaction from the crowd.
Yeah.
And it was just like there's no way he edited it out
I
because
thought I
he
imagined
left
it.
no, you definitely did not. He left when I dropped a glass into the recording.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? That's in there. So
I just remember Mike Turpin stamping his feet
Yeah, yeah,
after
yeah.
every bit. And I thought that was going to just fuck everything up. I remember thinking that was like kind of too far.
Yeah.
But it sounded right.
In 0.5 miles, make a left onto South Main Street. And that's how you get the Sean Bolins, the end. Like,
Yeah.
that's my brother for
but,
sure.
you know,
He should.
you know, I mentioned my parents earlier. Like,
Yes,
they've
here we
come out
go.
to see me perform a lot of times. They always, they always enjoyed themselves, and
They enjoyed
they're not
That's
stage
funny
parents.
because on the most recent one, he's like, yeah, my parents don't really like to talk about my comedy or listen to me talk about it. They didn't really come out to see shows. So I guess they had some kind of talk where they were like, Tom, you're 35 years old. Please just at least try to be the manager of the 7-Eleven. You know?
No, it's a
Stop
Mexican
taking,
restaurant.
stop taking orders from a 23-year-old Bangladeshi guy. It's time to give up your comedy dreams. Ron Bender doesn't have legs anymore.
It's his booking agent.
Next, the next one, Ron's in an iron lung.
Yeah, Ron is
The return of Ron Bender. The return.
God damn, dude. All right, I think we're getting to the grave. I think so.
by any means of the word. I mean, they appreciate what I'm doing, like all the sacrifices that I make to go ahead and be able to do what I want to do and have a good time doing it. And so I'll sit down with them at dinner and we'll go ahead and talk, and I'll go ahead and say to my parents, listen, I love when you support me. I love when you come out, and you don't have to think I'm the funniest person in the world.
And also, it's like he's, unless it's clear, he lives with his parents. I mean, that couldn't be more obvious. When we sit down at dinner together, you still have family dinners. I mean, it's a tragedy. It's a fucking tragedy.
So sad.
Well, you know, they both just looked at me and went, "We don't."
So sad.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. It was both of them. Both of them said that.
Jesus Christ.
But no, like I said, I just turned 30, and my parents decided to go ahead and take me out to. They decided to go ahead and take me out to dinner. It was after the dinner. My father decided to show me this gift he had gotten for me. It was like, you're going to thank me. This will be a good investment for me, and you'll really appreciate this. So I'm like, okay, well, you know, we've all got to get in the car and go see it. So we all in the car, we're driving. I notice we're driving a while. We go ahead and we pull into a cemetery. Like, I remember going to this cemetery before. And we went ahead and pulled up to this little plot, and we all got out, and I'm just sort of looking around. Where are we going? And my dad stops and says, "All right, here you go." I'm looking around. It's a little bit dark. I don't see anything. Like, what? So gets out a flashlight and shines it. And I suddenly remembered where I was. Like, this is... I've been to the cemetery plot many times before. It's like my dad's grandparents are there. My dad's parents are there. He's got he's going to be buried there. He's got a tombstone set up. It's got his name on. It's got his name, his stuff on it.
Listen how silent.
And right in front of that,
was
a tombstone. My name. My date of birth. And that nice, big, empty space.
Jesus.
For you know what. Dad? I asked for a GPS. That sounded like an adult, you know.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh fuck. Honestly though,
Yeah.
when he said that nice blank space, that was like
That's
powerful,
heavy.
dude.
Yeah.
that was like
that was heavy.
damn.
Yeah, that had some legs.
And
that
then
was like,
he thought the punchline strong enough to counter
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that. Was
Dad.
Well, he didn't ask for a GPS. He just thought one that doesn't have a kid's voice would be a great callback to his killer GPS.
Bro, I remember feeling fucked up after listening to that.
Well, I was trash, so I was like, oh, I probably made that up.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't think it was real.
It was real.
I didn't
dude.
think
Yeah, it was like a vision.
Yeah.
God damn.
What if Tom's trying to tell us that he's a ghost and that he's dead?
Yeah, that's not what Tom's trying to tell us.
No.
I think it'd be great if his dad just like, son, I got you a present, and just killed him and buried him in the cemetery. It's finally over, son.
Yeah.
Open your mouth and just puts a gun in his
I just,
Dad.
I wonder what his parents are like, you know, because based on his descriptions, they're obviously like upset.
Yeah, they're just fucking normal parents who have a fucked up, like a dumbass kid who like didn't do what they wanted at all.
Because people are usually like their parents. I mean, I can't imagine that his dad's not like a fucking train enthusiast or some bullshit.
I mean,
Yeah, his parents are probably dorks.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a
Yeah.
dork kid.
Right.
And, you know, they love him. They do love him.
Of course they. I mean, I get. Yeah.
They let him stay at the house. They haven't kicked him out.
Right.
Yeah.
They got him a plot next to them.
They got him.
They actually do love him.
do
They probably
that.
love him too much.
They
actually.
adore him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sweet. It is like, it's sort of like, do you remember in like when you learned about that myth of the guy with the boulder?
Sisyphus.
Yeah, Sisyphus. It's like that's who Tom is. Like every joke is just he's trying to get to the top,
No man, he's just.
and then it just falls
it's if
back
Sisyphus
down.
was constantly getting rolled over downhill in eternity.
Yeah,
There's no going back up. He's constantly getting crushed
well,
by the
the
boulder.
point is to get to the top of the hill, and then he
he never
it
gets
would
to the
be-
top
he
of the
never
hill.
gets to
He's
the top
never
of the
been to
hill.
top of
Right,
the
It
hill.
would
exactly.
be like if Sisyphus was like, I'm going to be a professional rock pusher up a hill guy. And then he didn't even find a rock. It was just a giant turd filled with references from the 1990s and ice cream
rolls
from
a turd in his
7-Eleven.
hand.
And then at one time in the mid 2000s, the turd nudges him into the studios of 98 Rock. And then that's the end of the story. That's the peak for him.
God damn.
and then he goes back down the hill.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, anyways, it's break time. And
Jesus
you know what
Christ.
break time means? It's time to talk about underwear, folks.
Ooh, hell yeah.
What are you wearing right now? Throw them out. We got a brand new underwear company here for you, Mack Weldon. It's an online company. You know what that means? They got a website where you can go
Fuck yes.
for some simple, easy shopping. I've done it
Cool.
myself. They gave me a little discount of Rooney Dooney to be.
What kind you get?
Blue one. I don't know.
Blue?
Yeah, nice.
Sure, yeah. I feel like that's
Bikini
They bring
brief?
out the
Shut
veins
the
in your
fuck up.
cock.
It's like it's a good balance in between, like because you get like pee stains in your underwear.
Yeah.
when you turn 30.
Of course.
Because you can't shake.
Everyone.
Yeah, so the blue covers that up real nice.
And shit, too.
Yeah, and shit. Yeah,
That's true.
but it's not so dark that you just see cum everywhere. I got black underwear, and you know what? That's cum city.
Uh-huh.
Come town, some might say.
Yeah, some might say that. Yeah, and they got a line of silver shirts and underwear that are naturally antimicrobial. Gets the stink out, folks. It sucks all the stink right out of those clothes. Not only will Mack Weldon be the most comfortable socks, shirts, underwear, and T-shirts, and underwear and shirts and whatever that you'll ever wear, they look good and they perform well too. So
yeah.
you can wear them out, casual date, a little casual sex, man,
Having
woman,
casual sex?
Yeah.
Wear that when
Go
you're
to the
casual
gym,
sex.
go into the office for some casual sex.
It's Casual Sex Friday.
Try
Pull
check
your
'em
cock
out.
right through the fucking
And you know
slot.
what? They want you to be happy, not just comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can return them, no questions asked. Or no, you don't return them. You just complain about them. They
Yeah,
give you a
they give you
refund,
money
and you
back.
keep the underwear for free, bitch. So go to MackWeldon.com. Use promo code CUMTOWN, CUMTOWN, to get 20% off. Check them out. We're also gambling men these days.
Hell yeah, dude.
Folks.
NBA playoffs, bitch.
There's a lot of shit to talk about.
All I've been doing is
before.
watching
There's a
basketball.
lot of
Stock's
stuff to talk about before we mention that part of what you've been doing lately. BetDSI is the website specifically. We should
Yes, we should say the
Wait-
place I'm gambling.
wait until I say the name of the place before you go into your sports picks.
We got picks, me and Saw.
Bet.
Yeah,
DSI.
you'll say the fucking picks, and then we'll just.
No, actually, you should say your
BetDSI,
picks.
I'll say. You know how's my pick? You for being off the show in the next month.
Ooh.
Why?
I give it
Over under Adams on the next show 0.5. Bet the under, folks.
Yeah.
How do you under that?
BetDSI has been in
There'll be
business
zero
for over
Adams, you
20
fucking
years.
retard.
Paying winners. It's got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. You play, win, you get paid. BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else, too, including all major sports events, politics, reality TV, pretty much anything. So including that Adam thing I just said. They got a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. Home, on the go, having casual sex. Live in-game wagering to make plays throughout the entire game and events. And this makes watching sports events way more fun.
It is more fun.
So here we go. Go ahead with your playoff
Baby,
picks.
take the fucking look. Game 3, take the Pelicans at home. They're gonna get gentlemen swept. They're gonna take
What's
one
the
off.
line?
I don't know what the line is. But
Do they
just take
give you
it.
a line on there?
They take it. They're gonna be dogs. Take the Pelicans.
I take
They-
the Pellies.
They
at
play
the
fucking
Smoothie
tight.
King Center.
At the Smoothie King Center, baby.
Yeah.
And
Best
then,
name for a stadium in America.
And then fuck, who else? The Cavs. I think the Cavs are gonna
Game
beat the
2?
Raptors. Not
I'd
game
go
2. They're
Raps.
gonna win.
Yeah, I'd take
But I
Raps in
think
game
take
2.
the Cavs in the
series? Skip Bayless, America's #1 sports expert, says the Cavs are going to sweep. So you
Look.
should probably just listen to him.
Anyway, use BetDSI. What's the what's
No,
the
we gotta-
code they should do, Nick?
Oh, Kentucky Derby.
Ooh,
I
Kentucky.
would put it all. I would all put it all on. She's gonna get raped.
Yeah.
She's
Wasn't there a
big
horse
old
named Spanish
Clydesdale.
Fly?
Yeah, she's got a blog.
Yeah.
It's probably.
Shouldn't you be wearing gloves, Doctor? That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's-
Big Gloves Doctor, Cosby's Secret, all the way from Lancaster, PA. It's a beautiful horse.
Those
big,
are our
beautiful
picks for the Kentucky Derby.
horse. Extra chromosome.
Yeah.
That's
It's a strong horse.
It's a very strong
Super
horse.
strong as
Yeah.
long as it knows
Does-
which way to run.
Does the, yeah, I was gonna say. Usually, half the time leaves the gate backwards, but
yeah.
not a
And
bad
also
one.
gets dragged
Instead
down.
of a carrot, they use a little sour patch. Chases
A
around.
Twix.
Also, it's
I want to get to end the race.
they got to tape its huge cock to it because it's too much drag.
Because it's a horse and retarded.
The biggest dick of all time.
It's the biggest dick ever.
Retarded horse.
Yeah. Anyways, go to betdsi.com and use promo code CUM25. That's capital C, lowercase UM25, and get a free $25 wager on the house
Hell
and
yeah.
200% extra bonus when you deposit. That's CUM25. Again, uppercase C, lowercase U, lowercase M, uppercase 2, uppercase 5, and get your free wager and start winning today. And if you're wondering what lowercase 5 is, that's your cock.
My
dude.
dick. Yeah.
A lowercase 5. If
Okay.
the bet is,
And we're back.
And shut up. And we're back.
I'm just saying, if the bet is,
Shut up.
If
And
the
we're
bet
back.
is,
And
we're
we're back. And shut the
shut
fuck up.
I'm-
and
no,
we're
no,
back.
no,
And we're-
this-
shut up.
it
shut
has
up,
nothing
and
to
we're
do-
back.
it has-
And
we're back.
we're back.
We're back.
I'm just saying,
Anyways,
that
Tom Myers.
Anyway, where we played.
Are we gonna go back?
Comedian. Yeah, dude, that's what we're taking a break.
Smart ass thing will kick in 0.1 miles. Fall 6 feet. You have reached your destination. Give it up for.
Was that it? Was that the end? Yeah. That's how he ended the.
what is that? Kansas?
No, this is a different Tom Myers that has music.
He has Dust in the Wind playing?
This is
Oh, it's Neil Young?
it's a different Tom Myers.
Oh, we are
To,
those
go ahead
gay
and get
little
dressed.
guys.
But I do Las Vegas a lot, and they always people often ask me where I get my sense of humor. I have a lot. So I grew up in Harford County. It's a lot of audiences whenever they come out to comedy shows, they're always worried about comedians and entertainers going up and Trump bashing, which is why I'm going to try and say something. But a lot of people ask me how I got started doing comedy. I love studying history, but Maryland though. But before I got into, I am happy to be back in Maryland though. Maryland's my home state. This is my hometown. Really glad to be Maryland
He's
though.
happy to be back.
I am happy to be back in Maryland.
This isn't a soundboard. This is just how all his tracks start.
Every single track.
Maryland, but
Anyway.
yeah, I do want to hear "Interesting Job" because I think
All
that's
right.
about 7-Eleven.
All right, let's do interesting.
But
job.
a lot of people ask me how I got started doing comedy, or
A lot.
or what I did before I got into comedy. I actually had an opportunity to go do something where I had the potential, anyway, to go do something where I could make a lot more money than what I'm doing right now. Held a lot of.
Yeah, that's to be a famous movie star. That was his other job choice. If comedy didn't work out, he was going to do famous movie star
Action.
or international Playboy spy.
Yacht guy.
These were other careers he considered that he could have easily achieved.
What was Adam? What was the thing you said about Ellen DeGeneres?
Oh, dude, that was the best part. He's like,
That's the
he's like,
best
yeah, I
joke.
got to get my hair cut because, but I don't want to get it cut too short though, because people are going to start thinking I look like Ellen DeGeneres.
Yet he is a bald man. He's bald.
Yeah, you have a Chairman Mao haircut.
He
Your
does
hairline
not-
starts at the back of your earlobe.
He does not look anything like Ellen
Ellen's
DeGeneres.
got those beautiful twinkly blue eyes.
Right.
And that cute pixie cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I think might be my favorite
That's-
joke.
that's
That's the
incredible.
one we laughed the
And I guess
hardest
he's
at.
sort of she's trying to mock Ellen. Is she the butt of that joke?
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
because everybody does that joke about I got my hair cut. I look
I look like a
lesbian.
lesbian.
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah, which works if you have like boyish features.
Yeah.
I have I get lesbian haircuts all the time.
Yeah.
I got a very KD Lang sort of look
Yeah,
to me.
yeah.
Yeah.
You shave your pussy too.
No, does Katie Lang shave her pussy?
No, but you
fucking
do.
idiot.
Katie
First of
Lang's
all,
got a
If I had
boosh.
one, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I wouldn't.
Your pussy is the
first of all,
the
I
space
don't.
in between your balls.
First of all, I could tie my dick around your dick, motherfucker.
Tie that shit in a little
What
bow.
the fuck?
I'm gonna tie my
Are you
dick.
fucking serious?
I'm gonna
man?
tie it around your dick
Dude,
and cut off the
no, you
circulation. I'm gonna tie a
Are you
big
serious?
fat bowline knot around your cock with my cock.
Yep.
And choke your little
Do not
fucking
do
peanut
that.
cock to
Do
death.
not fucking do that.
You
Like
guys
a
didn't
snake
learn that?
eating a smaller snake. like a fucking anaconda.
Ouroboros.
Yeah, eating a pig.
Ah, dude, yes, that's right. My dick is a pig.
Yeah.
Well, mine's
I
the
got the little
anaconda, you
oinky
piece
dick.
of shit. You scale it down. The regular dick size is the pig's terrible.
No,
The pig is
no.
not the one you want.
Pig's big.
Imagine a little pig.
It's a
salt
really
shaker.
big pig.
No, it's not.
It's one of those big
It's a little
boars.
Christmas
No,
ornament.
I went
pig.
to a
No,
I went to a
it's
pig
got-
farm
It's got
once.
little Oshkosh
I went to a
overalls
pig
on.
teacup
farm
pig.
Yeah, little.
No, it
teacup
is
pig.
not.
Yeah.
It is not a
teacup
teacup
pig.
pig. It is a very big pig.
A big
A
pig.
very big pig. I went
A
to a
hog,
pig
you
farm
might
once. It's a
say.
hog.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it is. I
No,
went to a
it's
pig
not.
farm once, and they were really big.
No.
And that's the size.
Is
of my
a hog
dick.
a boy pig?
I don't know.
All right.
What's a woman pig then? A
Sow.
hoglet? A sow.
Yeah. Damn. Y'all don't know animals.
I didn't spend time on the farm like you, dude.
Y'all ain't done knowing animals. I'm done knowing all the animals. You ever see fucking? You go to like ag fair and see how fucking big pigs are in real life.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah,
talking
they're
about.
huge.
That's
It's
the size of my
terrifying.
dick.
And they're hairier than you think.
Yeah, they're way hairier.
Yeah, they
They
look
have
like
coarse-ass
bald.
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my dick.
That video of that news reporter holding that chicken that starts flapping its wings and he like runs away. Oh my god! That's Adam's dad.
It's not my dad.
If you want to know what he looks like, that's him.
I am happy to be back in Maryland. No, Maryland.
Yeah.
Maryland.
I am happy to be back in Maryland though. Maryland,
From where? Where were you, Tom?
Vegas, dude. He told you.
Oh, right. They fly him out to Vegas all the time.
Yeah.
You know, they do.
Ah.
The casino bosses.
Tom, just come do the show, baby.
Tom,
Please.
please do that. I got to start listening to the Politipod.
He has a podcast?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Politipod.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He has a podcast?
I haven't listened to it yet
What
either.
the fuck are we doing?
I know. We
Wow.
really need to do. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
we should do that and
we
find
should
that
do
other
that
one
after
podcast
he
that I
posted
found.
he posted a poll on Twitter yesterday. He's like, "Yeah, who did a better job eviscerating Sarah Huckabee Sanders? Michelle Wolf at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, or me, Tom Myers, on my CD?"
Me? The poll saying who did a better job,
He
Michelle
does.
Wolf or me?
He does have a Sarah Huckabee Sanders chunk. That is.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then somebody responded like, "Well, that's not a fair comparison because Michelle Wolf is a comedian." And Tom, the guy's avatar is just an up close picture of his eye, and Tom responds, "Yeah, nice avatar. I just ran into your twin," and he posts the CBS logo, which is like an eye.
It's also an eye.
Yeah, it's also
That's
an
the
eye.
burn?
That's it. That's it. So
Damn.
yeah.
Another thing I love that he does.
It reminds me of that. I don't know if you've seen that Vine, but that like nerd in the computer room.
Oh yeah, I
Someone's
love that
bullying
Vine.
him,
Yeah.
and he turns around. He's like, "You know what? I'm going to say it." And they're like, "Say it, just say it." And he goes, "I don't care that you broke your elbow."
Oh no! Fuck.
It's a great
Poor
Vine.
kid.
Yeah, I don't care that you broke your elbow.
You know what else Tom does that I think is great? He calls people Gomer,
Yeah.
which is like I don't even know what that. It's like
Gomer
an insult.
Pyle?
Louis J. Gomer.
Yeah, Gomer.
Yeah, dude, he fucking he's going at it with Lewis. He like retweeted where Lewis was like the illustrator for our festival had to drop out last minute, and Tom like gleefully retweeted it.
That's a hilarious thing
Oh,
to
and-
retweet.
Oh,
Damn, he should fucking book him anyway.
Yeah,
Lewis, please do it. Anyway,
Tom Myers, a
Tom
comedian.
Myers and your musical guest, Tom Myers from that
girl
Spotify.
with the saw in that video, playing the saw. That's such a weird. That's
Anyway,
it's the
dude.
greatest video of all
Yeah.
time.
I just can't stop looking at his hairline.
Yeah.
It looks like a love seat. That's how his head. It's
He's
like,
gotten so much
it's like a big
bolder.
restaurant booth.
I love the artwork too. He makes the word America in red, white, and blue,
Oh yeah, he uses like
like clip art.
PowerPoint.
yeah. No, I think it's probably from Word.
It's from Word.
It's like
yeah.
that shit that
Yeah, where you can like do a
yeah,
gradient.
yeah. Dude, I used to think that shit was awesome.
Yeah, me too.
First time we do bubble letters.
For reports and stuff.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude,
I used to
me
go
too.
off. My title pages used to look beautiful, dude. I used to take pride in my cover pages. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? What's the thing in school you were the most proud of doing ever, Nick? Do you have one assignment you were like, you know what? I did it.
No.
Never. You never won?
No.
I used to always like.
Was there ever a teacher that ever connected to you? That you
I
liked?
got along with teachers, I think, for the most part.
Yeah.
Because like I mean, they knew I wasn't stupid.
Right,
I just
right.
wasn't going to do any work.
They probably were like amused by you because they knew who you were.
Yeah.
Like teachers
Right.
know a funny kid that doesn't give a fuck. Like
Yeah,
a smart
yeah,
kid
yeah.
who's just not going to do shit.
Sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really ever cause too much trouble.
Right. You
Yeah.
probably understood how to stay under the radar As
Under the
opposed-
gaydar.
by sucking off a man under his
Under the gaydar. Under the gaydar.
having gay sex.
You can have sex with on the DL. The Sebastian.
Jamaican guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Jamaican.
That gay lobster. On the DL. You can do whatever, be a body boy. Under the DL.
Do not tell anybody in your family, or
Yeah,
they
yeah.
will cut off your dick with a
Flounder, have you
machete.
seen Sebastian? Oh, no. Just claw marks all over Flounder's dick. No, I haven't. That seagull's like holding like a fucking giant double-sided dildo. He's like, "This is a comb for your hair." Where did you get that? I don't know. That queer lobster gave it to me.
Look at this stuff. She's got a collection of dildos.
On the DL.
On the DL. You can do whatever you want.
You can eat ass. You can suck dick. On the DL.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, I'm a gay guy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, suck my dick.
Yeah, that's a fun bit.
What were you about to say, Adam? About school or something? Shit.
I don't remember.
We cut you off with under the DL.
No, it was better than whatever.
No, go ahead, say
dick and
something.
then
I'll
eat
find
my
a way
asshole.
to suck some life out of it. Whatever boring thing you have to say.
I
Why
say
don't
I
you
say
suck some life
interesting
out of
things
my
all
ass?
the time.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not
I think
going
we've-
to.
I'm feeling deja vu. I feel like we've had this exact debate before.
Me asking you to suck.
No.
To suck a dick
Him
out of an
saying that
ass.
he says interesting things all the time.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I do all the time.
No, you don't.
Name one
Yeah,
interesting thing
you
you've ever
repeat-
said.
You're constantly telling me that's interesting.
You repeat. No.
Yes, you do. That's one of the things you say most to me.
Actually, when I say that's interesting, what it means is I didn't listen to a word of what you said, and I don't know how to respond.
Damn.
To
So
Yeah,
if,
well,
if he's saying
that's-
that to you all the time, that means
That's
he
not
never
my
listens.
fault that you're bad at
Folks, we're
listening.
going to take a minute to talk about Chex Mix and the money that the Chex Mix Corporation is raising for children with breast cancer.
Those juicy titty babies.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know this, but some babies are born with huge, sweet double D titties. While that may be good, even because it hurts the mom's pussy more.
And they can breastfeed themselves.
The problem is some of those big sweet cans get all tumored up.
That's why you got to do breast checks with the little kids.
That's where Chex Mix comes in, folks.
Yep.
Chex came with used to come with a
Chex
game.
Chex.
Chex Quest. It was a Doom clone that came in CD-ROM.
Really?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Hell
Did it play metal in the background?
No, it wasn't like Doom.
Oh,
Never.
that'd rule.
Yeah, Doom had a sweet soundtrack.
Yeah, it was all like
It was like
fucking
royalty
death metal.
free.
Yeah.
When I worked at Moshe's show, we had to like pull music from like the Viacom royalty free music library, and you could just put in like any song, and it would spit out like a
bullshit fake version
of it that sort of sounds
Yeah.
you know like it, but it's different enough. That,
Yeah. That's awesome. We
Yeah.
should get that.
we should. The
And then-
CBS or Viacom music library.
Yeah.
Stop trying to put me on fire.
I'm gonna fucking light your ass up, dude.
You a fucking pyro, dog.
I love
you a
lighters.
fucking pyro?
I'm doing fucking lighter tricks and shit.
I was
Check
never
this
a
shit out.
pyro.
Yeah, I wasn't. Either.
You definitely were.
No, I wasn't.
You weren't?
No, not at all.
You broke stuff though.
Yeah, I mean everybody breaks.
Everyone breaks shit.
That's
throwing
really
a glass,
fun.
throwing a beer bottle up against the wall.
That
hard as
shit fucking rules,
That shit's
dude.
awesome. I would do that right now.
I love breaking shit.
Fuck. Can I break some stuff of yours, Adam?
Yeah.
What do you want to break?
I don't know. something
I
fragile
did
but
love that
expensive.
when I was like in like 6th grade. You take like cardboard boxes or whatever, you throw them up, and then you just cut them in half with the kitchen knives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
cool.
Always, that was always cool.
I want a sharp ass
Stabbing the fruit in the house. My mom was like, "What the fuck happened to the bananas?"
Were you a Cutco guy?
Cutco? No.
Did you know people that were Cutcos?
Yeah.
Yeah, a
I
bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah.
people were selling cut.
Yeah,
Yeah. That was a hustle.
I knew a couple of Quick Star guys too.
What's that?
And a friend, Antron, is like describing it to me one time.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like,
He's a black robot.
Yeah, well, he's like,
Antron.
yeah. He's like, He's like, basically, I'm a independent business owner, which is what like that fucking.
They tell
Yeah,
you.
Cutco kids used to say that.
No, that's
too.
what they call it. An independent business owner with Quickstar's. Quickstar's Amway. It's the same thing. So what they do is you set you up like an independent business, and it used to be that online retail was banned because it breaks the pyramid scheme. But then you have a company, and you have to get people to, like, buy shit out of this fucking catalog, and you like hold inventory of their shitty products, and you have to like buy their shitty products. And then
That sucks.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Just
It's honestly, that shit is so fucking depressing. Like, anytime I was like really desperate for work, and I would go on Craigslist and I would find like sales positions, and I would go to the interview, and it was always like a scam, like
multi-level marketing.
And
Yeah.
the people that were there, like taking notes, it's like, oh fuck.
Oh, when you see the person that's like,
Yeah.
can I go back? Oh, so the extra class is $300
Yeah,
for
yeah.
tutoring. Can I just go back and cash in my mother's life insurance
Yeah,
policy?
yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm just really excited to work on a team.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get the fillings in my mouth taken out and melted down into gold. That I
went
can sell.
to this one interview one time. They like you get there, and it's all people dressed like they're going to traffic court, you know. And it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I was also a loser, so but you know, it was like the worst position to be in is being like a fucking loser and like still feeling entitled to not being a loser.
Right,
you know?
right,
You're
right,
like,
right.
Sure,
I feel like
sure.
I'm better than this, but I'm not. Really.
Yeah, you're not, but you should be. You
Yeah.
you understand that you have the capability.
You're
to
smart
be better,
enough to
Yeah,
realize,
yeah.
but you're not, which makes you worse. Actually,
Right.
like it makes you
It
a
makes
bigger
you
piece of
sadder.
shit.
It makes
Yeah.
you sadder for sure.
Yeah, and
Those losers are happy.
yeah, and like, you know, the guy brings me into his office. And he's like, just got this map.
He's
So,
like,
and it's a
zip.
fake office. I mean, they couldn't have been renting this space more than like a month or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just some shitty office space. And there's like, you know, just on the wall, like a map with all these pins all over it. He's like, just to let you know, these are all of our locations. And it's like, locations of what? I still don't know. He's like, we're a multi-level marketing company. And it's like, okay, but what is the actual work? And I kept asking him, and he would never tell me what the job
yeah.
was. He was like, well, the job doesn't start at first. We send you out with one of our pros, right? So you can get a sense of like how one of those guys works. And it's like, send me out doing what?
right.
You know? And
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
learning from him, getting experience. It's like, doing what? And I wouldn't answer. And then eventually, like, I fucking, like, getting blood from a stone. It's trying to sell coupon books door to door.
Oh.
And it's like, man,
God damn.
Do you remember in
Coupon
school
books.
when they make you go out and sell magazines? Where'd that money go? What was that all
Israel.
about?
yeah, they went to Israel. You
Did
were
it?
selling, yeah, you were raising money for Israel.
I was in public school though.
before
Yeah.
you were IDF.
I never.
Yeah,
was in
but
the
that's
IDF.
that's how they get you, man.
You were the bottom of the your job was to service the
the IDF.
You were the fluffer.
the cowards, the professional cowards.
Which
They're
profession?
like, I'm too scared to. I only have 9 guns, and that child he has pebble. I need my penis sucked by Adam before we go to war.
mortar.
Before we go into the fierce battle, the battle of the Gaza daycare center. It's a fucking steel reinforced bulletproof bulldozer with a 40 millimeter cannon sticking out of the front versus a kid with a Tonka truck. That, you know, 9 Turkish
Hey,
people
and
died.
some journalists.
Yeah, and some
It's
journalists.
it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy that I.
Chocolate bars too. Remember that?
Chocolate
That
bars,
was
yeah.
the real hustle.
Yeah, where'd that money
And
go?
you know
Did it
your
go
boy-
to the
you
school?
You
know
read
your
that
boy
book, The
Ethan
Chocolate
shits.
Wars?
No.
No.
No, it's like a young adult novel.
Sounds interesting though.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah, see? Now who says interesting shit? Bitch.
That
I
was-
remember reading it as like a tween or whatever.
Yeah.
A twink.
Yeah, a twink. That's like a sexy 11-year-old.
Yeah, yeah. You're a child. You're a twink, and then you're.
Yeah, and there's just like one part where it's like somebody's calling this guy's house and the phone just keeps ringing, and I remember thinking like, why didn't the answering machine pick up? But it was before answering machines. It was when it was written, and now it's like no one has a house phone.
Yeah.
I mean, like if anybody calls me, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Is
Although
that what
I'll say I'd like a call. I'm a
I like to
guy.
call.
I don't. I
Yeah.
do not. I prefer text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you can just.
It
avoid
takes
text.
longer to communicate.
Listen, I
with
talk for a
text.
living. I get enough of it out of this fucking podcast. I go back into complete silence.
Life of silence. You're like a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love talking.
know.
Talking on the phone is more
You
efficient.
love doing a lot of things with your mouth.
Sucking, put, dick,
Yeah.
tits, cock, what?
Yeah.
Pussy.
Really?
I like that
How
you
would it
tried to
feel?
you tried to do that bit the opposite
I
way.
know, I know, I know, I know.
You're like, so I could put, I mean, dick. So you did for real. The
I
thing
know,
you were
I
pretending
know.
to do.
I double fucked it up. Sucking tits, I mean dick.
Fucking girls, I mean guys.
I mean guys, I'm gay.
Damn. You know what I hope I find on my journeys throughout Brooklyn now that it's beautiful springtime?
What's that, Nicholas?
A little chain link fence with some honeysuckles on it.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
full retard on that
And
fence.
smell it?
Just have a nice. No, you eat the honey. You fucking idiot.
Oh,
I'm
didn't
not
know you
exactly
could
sure
eat
what a
them.
honeysuckle is.
You
It's those
don't?
little white flowers,
They're
right?
little white flowers, but you pinch the bottom, you pull the stem out, and it pulls all the nectar out of the flower.
Ooh,
You get a little,
bitch.
yeah, you get a little taste of honey.
Oh, fuck.
I
I
love
love,
the
that
taste.
shit.
You didn't know that?
No.
That was like my favorite thing to do as a kid. Little kid, yeah.
I've
you
never had a honeysuckle in my
find
life.
they used to grow on fences and shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I'm in.
you just go find the honeysuckle, and
There was never honey. There was always these bullshit crab apples.
I remember
Yeah, you
crab
can't
apples
eat
too.
those.
And I tried.
My
and they
grandma's place
suck.
had a
They
crab
suck.
apple
They're
tree in
sour.
front of the house, and yeah, you put it in your mouth one time, they're terrible, and you just use them to throw cars.
Yeah, of course.
They make good throwing implements.
Yeah.
Throw them at cars. Throw them at the ugly kids in your school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember throwing rocks
It's like-
at people?
Mrs. Stevenson, Stavros threw a crab apple at me. Well, you're ugly, Brian.
and he's sexy as shit.
That's what they do. They throw crab apples at ugly kids. That's just the way the world works. If you don't like it, maybe you shouldn't be so ugly. Maybe you shouldn't be such an ugly little boy.
I had the teacher's assistant at my school was like this old Greek bitch who was just so fucking mean and like would say shit like that, like shit about like
That you're ugly and
he
stuff?
called me fat and shit.
Oh.
And like
That's not nice.
nah.
But
I think she was.
it is true.
I think she was like
She's not wrong.
She is wrong. I'm cute. I think she was like fascist, like no joke. Because everyone in Greece of a certain generation,
Like
was
a
either-
right wing.
was either communist or fascist.
Yeah, yeah,
And I
yeah.
think she was on that
Oh, whoa.
fashy side.
That's cool.
Yeah, that made her cool.
Did she dress cool?
She was in all black.
Yeah, she's goth.
She's goth. Yeah, every Greek like lady.
Widow.
Every widow
Yeah.
dresses in all black, so they're all goth.
Yeah, yeah.
They all
It's
as
cool.
soon as their husband
They just
dies, they
listen
start
to
listening
the-
to Evanescence.
Oh. I was singing the Evanescence song, like but gibberish style, in Chinatown to my girlfriend, and she got really upset thinking that I was doing fake Chinese
Oh,
voice.
she got fat.
Who, my girlfriend?
Amy Lee.
Oh, from Evanescence?
Yeah, I just looked her up. I
Let me
wanted to see
see.
it because I couldn't remember if she was hot or not.
She was hot.
Was she?
You know who else? I
think
can't
she-
remember if
she
she was
wasn't
hot or
hot.
not.
No, she wasn't hot, dude. And then she's a big old.
Oh,
She's a big
interesting.
girl?
I'm
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
I'll smash her.
Here, look what she looks like, dude.
That was
that's a
a
good visual,
gif
Jake.
of a goth guy.
No, it's Jonah Hill. What is this? 21 Jump Street? That movie is so fucking funny.
The first one's really good.
The first one, yeah.
Guys,
I haven't
when are we
seen
going
the
to
second
LA,
one.
dude? I want to be in.
We're trying to book a
Penthouse.
show.
I don't know. You're gonna make your own moves.
I'll
dog.
go. I'll go by
I'm
myself.
more. My goal right now is to sell this HGTV show.
HGTV.
Yeah.
This gay house.
Yeah, stay house. We're gonna put another glory hole right here. How you doing? We got a great plan for you here today. We're putting glory holes in every room of the house.
Fine. I guess I'll have to take a solo trip to LA. Be in
Yeah.
Penthouse, dude.
I'll go back out to LA. You know, the time was to go was like a little earlier.
I know.
Go out to Malibu, have a nice day on the beach.
Yeah.
Go to that fucking seafood place. There's always
Yeah.
seafood places.
I would
over in
love to
Malibu.
do that.
That place, that little bar outside.
Right off the PCH, that place?
All right. Here's
yeah,
what we do.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We find the fucking Baltimore show.
It's like right
We
by
find the
Zuma-
LA
Zuma
show.
Beach.
We book all this shit. We fucking promote it.
Do Eastern Shore, Maryland?
Eastern Shore, Maryland. Well, we
we should
do,
just do a show
it's-
at Secrets.
when
It's
we
so
do
funny
Autobar,
how-
we should spend a day just eating crabs for sure.
Yeah.
Why
the
don't
day
we,
before, the day after.
instead of Autobar, why don't we just book a show at
For
Secrets?
secrets, yeah.
And we just do Cum Fest, and then like Everyone from
Holy
the East
shit,
Coast
I would
comes
do
out.
that. Have you been to Secrets?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got sand on the ground.
Yeah.
We literally should have.
We should book a show at
Come
Secrets.
Fest.
Ocean City, Maryland.
Ocean
Come
City,
Fest.
Maryland.
OCMD, baby.
Dude, we get all our fans to come to OC that weekend. It's fights, hookups, drama.
Ukrainian teenagers.
Start
You can fuck
sucking or
'em.
get the fuck out.
Yeah.
You know, that's a tagline. Come Fest 2018. Start sucking or hit the bricks.
I went to Ocean City once with my ex-girlfriend who was Korean and all of her
Joyce.
high school friends. Stop saying. Stop.
Motherfucking dickhead.
All of her high school friends were like criminals who like brought guns and stuff. Mm-hmm. And one of her friends got drunk on the beach and like told this
And
dad
made
in
you-
front of his family, in front of his like 2 little kids and wife. He's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." And he like
Jesus
kept using
Christ.
the N-word. He's like, "I'm gonna end your life." And he like
Was the guy black?
pulled out. No, it was like a middle-aged white guy. And he's like, and for no
the
reason.
kid with the gun.
Oh, he was Asian. He was an Asian guy.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it was all Asian people that used the N-word
Incredible.
and had guns
towards
and stuff.
white. That's a
Towards white
that's
people.
to use it threateningly. I feel like Asians aren't allowed to use it negatively. They can use it out of love.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, for their
respect.
friends. Yeah.
Y'all, we got to get out here and we got to shoot these Asians. We got to kill them.
Well, it's just interesting how. Yeah, I the first time I ever met those guys, and it was just a room full of Asian people, and everyone was using the N-word. It was one of the
That's bizarre.
most profound and
Yeah,
bizarre
you think you're
experiences of my life.
you're on acid or something.
I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Those are all Tom Myers' friends.
He's just
That would
friends
be
with
so awesome.
Korean criminals.
They love his shit. They think he's the funniest guy of all time.
Yeah, you one of the only white peeps that.
my dick and eat my ass.
All right, what else is going on these
fucking
days?
get-
We gotta.
you got-
we can't just end the show with just
Kanye,
half-ass
Bill
singing.
Cosby.
Oh, this Kanye thing's fucking hilarious.
It's great.
It's wild, brother.
But you know, it's even better. R. Kelly. It's because I don't know
That's
why
been
people
for a
are-
while.
Shut up. I don't know why people are mad at R. Kelly, but it's made me listen to his music. I can tell you that.
I think he's like a rapist.
I
right?
saw a thing that said that you can't, if you listen to R. Kelly, you're hurting black women, and it's like, if it's that easy. If all I have to do is just listen
Some
to
good jams, to be fair.
all I have to do is just put on R. Kelly
Remix to Ignition.
from the comfort of my own home, and I can hurt every black woman in the world. I don't even have anything wrong with no problems with black women, but if I have that
You're gonna
much
make it that
power,
easy.
if
yeah.
it's that, if I can do that much damage,
Well,
by
dude,
just-
Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You know?
how
so
about
think
with
about
great
that.
irresponsibility comes great power?
So true.
So if you just, you
So
drink and
fucking
drive,
true.
that's
Yeah.
power.
That's power.
That is power.
That is very irresponsible.
You don't think so? Why don't you put your fucking 4-year-old in the middle of the sidewalk? Go ahead. You don't think I'm powerful? I've had 11 beers. I'll show you power.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's a little what I like to call life lesson corner of the show.
That's really good. I get that lesson. Did you guys watch Avengers?
No.
I watched Black
good.
You say-
Panther.
people say these things. They're like, "Oh, Avengers is coming out." Didn't that come out 15 years ago?
they do new ones.
Oh, they do new.
It was
ones.
good,
yeah,
man.
Infinity War.
Infinity Horrors.
But
How about
even
that?
those names sound like they came out. Like
It sounds
10
like
years
the
ago.
last one,
They
yeah.
all have the same names.
Yeah,
I
Age of
watched
Ultron,
one of the
Infinity Wars.
Avengers.
Captain America: Forever Winter comes out next week.
Yeah,
It's
Winter.
like, that seems like they already did that one. Spider-Man Homecoming was the last one. Was
I
he
watched
just dancing?
that
I don't.
this weekend, and it was charming.
And
It was great.
I don't
on
like that
May-
Andrew Garfield guy.
No, it's
No,
a
no.
new guy. It's a boy.
The
this
boy
time.
is good.
The
The boy
boy
is
is great.
good, yeah.
The boy's great. Yeah,
And Marissa Tomei is Aunt May.
and she looks so good,
Marissa
dude.
Tomei, sexy Aunt May is something I was not prepared for.
Marissa Tomei was the first girl I ever wanted to fuck. I didn't know what fucking was, but I wanted to just her to like me.
Is
and
that the
be
girl
around her.
in Before the Devil Knows You're Dead?
No, it's
Oh.
my cousin Vinny.
No, I know who Marissa Tomei is, but is she playing?
Oh yeah, the Philip Seymour Hoffman,
Yeah, yeah,
Marissa
yeah.
Tomei sex.
I don't
Is
know.
that what he said?
Text Tom Myers.
Text
Let
Tom.
me look up the cast. I can't remember.
I think it is her.
It's Sidney Lumet's
Oh,
last
Seymour
movie.
Hoffman.
It's Sidney Poitier's last movie.
Yeah, it's Marissa Tomei.
Before the devil
it's
knows
Marissa
you're
Tomei.
dead.
She's so hot.
I
Before
know.
the
Dude in The
devil-
Wrestler.
Before the devil
Right
blows
on.
your dad. How about that?
Before the devil blows your dad.
Imagine
Dad,
coming home.
stall him. Keep
Yeah.
making out.
Yeah. Can you imagine coming
Try
out
to
with
go down on
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
a riff that good at him? You never could.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Name one.
Dude, I'm gonna get a supercut together of all my great ideas.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
that would
riffs.
be awesome.
Yeah.
Please, honestly, someone please do that.
No, you don't need
Someone
to say
please
that.
string Adam's best moments on the podcast.
You don't need to say that. And you know what? It's the reason why is because
Ooh, how about doing a little watch through of The Getaway with Alec Baldwin
Who's in
and
that?
Kim Basinger?
Oh,
they were married.
They were.
damn! That was, at their height, that was a sexy ass couple.
Yeah, he looked
1990
good.
1994.
Damn, dude.
He used
Baldwin
to
was
be
looking
like
good as hell.
Remember
yeah.
the Shadow?
Yeah, I remember that.
No, was that Billy Zane?
The sun is shining. No, it's
No,
Alec
it's
Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin.
It was like a superhero
It
movie.
was a
before,
radio play
before they came. No, it was Pulp Fiction comic books. The
and radio play.
Sure, but shut up.
Why are we doing Shut Up again?
Because I'm describing something and you throw in these tidbits.
I'll fucking tid you.
Wait until I've finished speaking.
I'll tid you. I'll tid you whenever I got
Bite his titty
You know what
off,
I'm going to
Adam.
do? I'm going to use the leftover dick I have from tying off Stavros.
No!
To tie off your dick.
No,
You can't
do not.
possibly have more
You
dick.
don't have that much dick.
After
I-
doing
I'm
a
gonna
naval
tie-
do
knot,
not have that
after
much
doing
dick.
Yeah.
a nautical knot on
Yeah.
stop
Yeah.
stick,
Do
that
Scout's
you-
honor, and I
that you
salute
learned
the
on-
two
in Boy
fingers to tying both of your dicks off.
That is a-
all ready for the storm, Captain.
have we talked about?
You guys flying like kites in a tornado as I salute, standing proudly on the ground, tethered to my cock,
Have you ever seen that movie Russell Crowe, Master and Commander?
like little paper dolls are all strung out.
What are you? You're just
Master and Commander.
It's just your cock is keeping us.
I don't know. For whatever reason, the storm has no effect on me.
Oh, nice.
It would probably be the other way around. You would probably be on the ground because you're fat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
then-
I have a longish.
And then I have the very painful knotted up dick that's being stretched out into the hurricane. You stretched it too far.
It sounded so funny.
Yeah.
Would that make your dick bigger if you let your dick flap in a hurricane?
It would probably just rip it off.
Interesting.
Well, no, it probably would generate enough. I don't know how much pound, because I remember reading as a kid that it takes only 10 pounds of pressure to like rep a human ear off. But I can tug on my ear. I could probably hang weights for my ear and it wouldn't fucking rip off.
All right, let's try.
So yeah, go ahead. Pull my
Let's
ear.
go. No,
pull
no,
my
no,
ear as
let's
hard
go
as
to
you
the,
fucking
let's
want.
go to the
Yeah.
CrossFit.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do it.
I'm
Pull
not
it.
gonna do
Do
it.
it.
I'm
Pull
not
it.
a violent
I guarantee
person.
you
Mickey
can't,
Mouse.
you can't hurt me. Pull my ear as hard as you want.
Don't. That sucks.
It doesn't do
Stop.
anything.
It
Stop.
doesn't.
No, I feel nothing.
Stop.
You got ugly.
That looks like
ears,
it
dude.
hurts.
Yeah, I just don't have.
I just pulled my own ear and it hurt.
Yeah, it hurts me. Ow.
No,
No, you just have like no like nerves or something.
Yeah.
You got like weird ears.
Did anybody ever fuck your ears up?
no. But I mean, you could do that with any. I don't think. Yeah, I don't experience pain.
I remember I heard about. That's true. I remember hearing
grab
about
his
boxing ears when I was a little kid. Like,
Cauliflower ears.
but no, boxing
Oh, yeah,
someone's ears,
thunderclapping
like
people's
thunderclapping,
ears. Yeah,
and
yeah.
it like freaked me out. It sounded so.
it would make
scary.
you deaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go deaf just from like cupping someone's ears on the sides of their heads.
Damn.
Yeah.
I hate that.
So we should do that to Nick and see if
You want to?
deaf Nick. That would suck, dude.
Yeah.
that would be cool.
Oh, you're listening to Comtown, everybody. And they're like, people are like, he's doing the Down syndrome guy again. And they're like, no, I'm deaf now.
What
It's
about
a very similar accent.
what about deaf?
It's a lot of
Some
people.
deaf-
It's like Philadelphia and Baltimore. People can't tell the
Yes,
difference if they're not
yes,
from there. But if you have Down syndrome, you know.
What about deaf comedy
Somebody
jam?
comes up, they're like, "Excuse me, do you have Down syndrome?" My aunt has Down syndrome. I used to go see her in the summertime. I always would laugh at her voice. It was always so funny to me.
No, I'm
Always-
deaf actually.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but eavesdropping. But are you deaf by chance? No, I have Down syndrome. Oh, okay. That's a similar. They're similar, aren't they?
Similar quality.
Yeah. Yeah, there are similar qualities. But like they say phone and then we,
yeah. We say zinc.
yeah. And we are not allowed to use the phone. They say
Because we
phone-
keep buying
Yeah.
Candy Crush
they say,
tokens.
they say phone, but they don't know how to. They can't use it. They're incapable of using it. And we say phone, but we've chewed all the buttons out.
Fuck, dude. All this exercise. I had something to say, but all this exercise I've done today has made my brain foggy.
Yeah, I need to find that goddamn bookstore before I go to the gym.
What's the bookstore?
I need to get a QuickBooks like online for dummies.
Just go to the Strand.
I don't want to have to pay my CPA friend more money to like
teach you.
Yeah. Because anytime I have a question, I gotta like go consult
It's
with them.
$100.
Yeah, it costs money. It's
Yeah.
like I just want to get a
Wait,
book.
so
I can learn how to do accounting myself. I don't need to fucking keep spending money on that shit.
What even do you have to do? Just write down your expenses.
I do. I used to manage my own books, and I had a whole system, and I switched to QuickBooks because I'm like, oh, this will be easier, but it's not. It's like like Baroque software with
Yeah,
like all
you
this
don't need
fucking
Why
that shit.
can't
It's not like
why
your
can't you
shit's that
just link QuickBooks to your bank account and then they have the computer can just recognize this is a.
What about dick?
You're saying all this,
expense.
and you have no idea what you're talking.
What about?
I'm just saying, why can't
as
you
if
do
I
that? I'm just asking why the technology.
I have done that. You need
He's
to
not-
document and
he's not attacking you.
categorize all the
Relax.
fucking expenses.
What
Are
about
you
this?
okay, dude?
I'm fine.
What's
What
wrong,
about
dude?
dick
Is
looks?
your
No, you
mom-
don't- no,
Is your
you-
mom dying of
No,
cancer?
that's,
What's wrong?
I'll
dude?
tell you what the problem
Are you
is.
okay?
Anytime I go, I'm like, oh, I'm trying to figure out how to do this thing, and this is not just you, but
Oh,
it's
not just
everybody.
me.
It's
just
everybody.
society. This is what
This is-
society.
everybody
does, to you.
does this,
Yeah.
and it's not to me. Everybody does it to each other. But somebody's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out," and then they'll suggest things that are like, obviously the first step anyone fucking took.
yeah,
You know?
yeah, and then you're like puny mortals, these humans. yeah, yeah. You sound like you're just getting irritated at.
To be fair, I
Pretty
don't think
mundane and
I don't think Adam
human
is
interaction.
telling you what to do. But
I was
what
not
about,
telling you what to
What
do.
about dick looks instead of QuickBooks?
Yeah.
And it's I don't know, it's a spreadsheet full of dicks that you look at,
that's good.
or maybe their accountant's dicks. I don't know. I haven't workshopped it all the way, but
How about Philip suck more off, man?
Yeah. I was
That's
thinking
pretty
before,
good.
what about Def Comedy Jam?
Just
and
bring,
it's just
bring
all
your,
black
Bring your fucking cock
deaf
over here.
comedians.
Just bring me your
I think
cock.
we literally have done.
Did we
that
say
one.
that before?
Yeah.
No,
But
here's
that's-
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna suck your cock.
That's good.
Just pull your cock out. Just let me see it, man. Just come on, man. Please, just let me suck your cock. Man, come on.
I feel like I could get him.
That's pretty good. You're basically there.
Just pull it out. Just come on.
Pull your cock out, man.
I'm Philip Suckmore off, man.
Philip Suck more Hoffman.
I love sucking cock.
All right. Okay, that's the episode.
Funny.
Oh, okay.
Moms.
You announced that Baltimore's canceled.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
not canceled. It's postponed.
Postponed.
I think maybe June 2nd.
Yeah,
maybe. I don't
we
know.
should
I
face.
didn't
We should
confirm.
mention back.
He sent me a list
messaged
of
me.
dates, and I looked at all
But
of them.
Let's pick that
this
date out.
Sunday. We are not doing a show at Auto Bar in Baltimore. Sorry for the false start.
Oh yeah,
We're not doing it.
we're not. But the 14th, Funny Moms.
Funny
we don't
Moms
have
the
anyone
14th.
booked. But
I think
Oh,
someone is booked, but I forget.
Shove it
I
in
forget.
my ass.
Wait, he fucks now. I thought he just sucked off.
I just suck dick.
I'm just trying to suck more, man.
I just want to suck your dick, man. Come on, man. Please.
Okay, that's the show. Bye, guys.
Bye. And we're live.
We're going, baby.
Welcome, live from Yonkers, New York. We are
Guys,
here.
we are live.
We're going.
It's all right.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
This
it
show
doesn't matter.
sucks. This is, that's kind of the whole thing about it.
Right.
You guys went live, and it was the most hectic it's been the whole time we've been here.
Well,
That's right.
there's an issue with the maybe the the batteries will die halfway through the.
What's that?
We got
Outlet
the
isn't
the
working.
sounds of Ray Stremmerd coming
It's,
through.
it's Phoenix Wolf's favorite song. He's 14 months old.
That's your offspring.
Yeah, like yeah. If he cries in the car and we play Power Glide, then he stops crying.
That's
yeah.
so cool.
Ray Stremmert.
That's right.
That's cool.
That's what are the themes of Power Glide?
I think he's driving in the Lambo, skidding around, and green paint from the rims is coming off of it because he's going so fast.
So that pretty much
That's
defines
pretty
what Bam's
cool.
got going on in his life
love
right
it.
now.
I can relate. Only it's not green; it's purple and blue.
You got a purple and blue Lambo?
A blue Murcielago and a purple
hell yeah.
Do you
Gallardo.
drift
But
in it?
but I the Murcielago is convertible, and Pennsylvania has too unpredictable rain, so I traded in for a Bentley, which is in San Francisco now with 3 bullet holes in it.
What happened? You got shot at?
Hell yeah, dude.
I went to
That's
Hunter's
how bullet
Point
holes usually get in
to
somewhere.
go to a skate park, and somebody was like, "I wouldn't park a Bentley at Hunter's Point." I was like, "What's the worst that could happen?" Well, worst could happen is 3 bullet holes in it.
Those were just warning shots.
I wasn't in the car. I was skating. I came back, and it was like that.
I love that because that's the kind of crime where you're just like, I don't want the car. I just want this to destroy it.
Well, I realized I wasn't very mad because I was like, you know what? More people are staring at this car than before. Just because they're like, why does this Bentley have bullet holes in it? What'd this guy do?
Yeah, he must be a drug dealer of some kind.
It does make you seem cooler.
More like a
It's
rapper
like a
than a
street creds in a
skateboarder.
kind of way.
Yeah. I've never had anything with a. Have you ever been shot at any point in your life?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
Well, I got shot by the rubber bullets on the riot control test on Jackass. That sucked.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I stood in the worst possible place because Knoxville got it 7 times, Dunn got it 8, and I got it 14.
Yeah, but didn't you not know where it was going to go? It was like a bunch of them
Yeah, it
packed
all went
together and it
shooting
just
everywhere.
shoots, like,
and
randomly.
the most painful one was the one by my dick hang area, and then the other one was right there on the thumb.
Is that what
hurt
it's called?
So fucking bad.
Dick hang area.
What's
is that what it's
the-
called?
What's
Are
the
cops,
worst? Yeah.
Do the cops aim at your dick? Are they trained to do that?
No, this was a bomb that just goes off randomly. All these little marble
Is the bomb
pellets.
designed to aim for your dick area?
It's a
or
dick-seeking bomb.
I'm not aware
yes.
about the dick hang bullets.
I mean, I don't know what they're trained.
Yeah, that was
'Cause, I mean,
pretty
I guess that
painful,
is
though.
still
Anything- and the
non-lethal,
stun
dude.
gun, the 40 stun guns in the hallway sucked too.
Yeah, that's brutal.
What's the worst you ever fucked up your penis?
Actually, with my first girlfriend, Michelle Morrison, we were
What's her-
fucking.
What's her middle name?
What's her middle name? Just so we can get that down.
I can't remember.
What's her zip code?
I think it's
Michelle?
Ann. But yeah, we were fucking, and
I fucked her.
and somehow I kind of
actually
lost
also
balance and fell, and my boner landed on the rug, dead on, head on, and it didn't have any which way to bend except directly up. So like, I really thought I focused my dick.
So it was never on the show.
I thought you focused.
No, this
No,
wasn't.
I'm not filming fucking to go put on MTV.
You
I don't know,
guys,
there was
you guys
some-
fucked
you got
some
close.
dick up.
No,
on
I
that show.
also racked my nuts on a 14-stair handrail trying to nollie lip slide in
So that was
San
a
Diego. That
skateboard
one
trick.
sucked. I had to go jerk off and around the corner to see if things still worked.
In the writers' room for Jackass, how many times did people pitch like gay sex?
Well, but the thing is,
That's when they
is
had
why
nothing.
we
They'd
have
be like,
such a
hey, we
big
could go back to that.
gay
There's no
following.
additional theme. It's
We have a
just,
big gay following because it's much more funny to do stupid shit in a thong or naked
Yeah,
or whatever.
for
That's
sure.
why, like Steve-O, if he does like a pole vault jump into the pool, it's funnier to do it with a thong on. If Party Boy's gonna dance, it's funnier to do it with a silver thong on.
100%.
Yeah, but
You know
you
what I
flew
mean?
a kite
Like-
out of your butt. That was insane, man.
Oh, I flew a kite out of my ass. Yeah, anal bead kite.
It was big too. It wasn't like it was like pretty massive, and
There
the
was
wind
also
ripped
the,
it out.
like, the dildo that just got shot up basically into your ass, right?
Well, the thing was,
That is gay.
when we
sex.
did the first Jackass, Steve-O said his dad would disown him if he shoved a toy car up his ass and went to the hospital claiming that he was at a frat party and he doesn't feel good. You know,
right.
obviously they're
bit.
like,
Yes.
because you were having weird sex last night, somebody shoved a car up your ass.
Yeah.
So Dunn did it. I was like, this is way too gay. Like, he's going to be known as the gay dude on Jackass. He
Gay
got
guys
the ending
love
of the
doing
movie.
that
The
shit.
ending of the movie means you did the best fucking skit.
Right, of course.
And everybody talks about it. I'm like, fuck, I should have done that. You know,
Well, 'cause when they
so on the
X-rayed
next
it, you
one, I
could
did
see
Anal
the
Bead
car.
Kite and got the ending of
With the
Jackass
wheels and
3.5.
everything. So the doctor was like, you couldn't have ate this. This had to have
You're only
kept
gay if
so-
you pay for it.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
that's the line between gay and straight. It's
Yeah.
not.
Well, it's not
shoving
gay if you have a
car up
glove
your
on.
ass. It's paying someone.
Come on, you have a glove on.
I've been having that's good to know because I've been having sex with men for free for years.
I can fit
Yeah.
my dick through your no tooth.
Yeah, you honestly could. You want to? Hey, reboot? What do you think?
Little tuna can.
We'll do toothless face fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
how I
kinda-
lost it too.
Stavros, you kind of have the look of like a fat skater that keeps falling on the front of his face.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
100%. Oh yeah. I could never. I couldn't skate for. I could ollie maybe.
Really,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
dude? I haven't.
You can't. Yeah.
Can you ollie before or after your pedophile sunglasses?
I guess.
right.
I guess.
How
both.
was the Lovely Bones shooting that movie? And
How
everything?
did you the lovely fun?
It was good. Stanley Tucci's a sweetheart.
Oh,
No,
no,
but-
do you guys want to introduce yourselves? This band.
Bam Margera from
And
that
I'm
Jack
Vinny
Butt
Beetle.
movie.
Yeah.
You everybody knows Bam. I'm
We
Vinny,
got
I'm a
Vinny
nobody.
also here, who's
Vinny's
on
Bam's-
tour with Bam right now. They're promoting their shows at West.
Oh yeah, we should say that.
West
West
Side
Side
Comedy
Comedy
Club in New York on Thursday night. What's the date? It's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow
This-
night.
Tomorrow.
This
Go
episode's
see
going
it.
up tonight on Wednesday, so it's tomorrow night.
Yeah,
we have
guys,
two
buy-
showtimes.
So
yes,
go see Bam
sell a
and Vinny
bunch of
tomorrow
tickets. We're trying to get invited to
You got
barbecues at
tickets
Castle
at the
Bam.
door, right?
Yeah, and I'm
we have
showing.
tickets at the door. They can get
I'm
if they're
showing clips of the
unorganized
new
and just
movie as
wanna show
well.
up.
How much are the tickets at the door?
They're $50.
There you go. So
Get in there.
Come out, see Bam.
theater
You can meet him.
Bijou.
No, that's tonight in Connecticut. But this is going to be
This
out
will go
in
up in a
We can
couple
probably get
hours.
this up.
We'll get this
Yeah?
up this afternoon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. For
Dude,
sure.
we're
Right
going to
on
be
the
at Bijou
Connecticut if
Theater
you're
in
there, yeah.
Connecticut tonight in Bridgeport. Go to nomadscomedyclub.com for tickets. Tomorrow night we got 2 showtimes, West Side Comedy Club for tickets. Thank you guys for the plug. We
Oh
appreciate
yeah, no
that.
problem. That we're glad you.
Listen,
Hey,
anything we
any-
can
any
do.
excuse
Also, I'm
to-
having a big event April 1st at my house.
This is the big
It's
one.
called
Oh, April Fools.
CastleBamEvents.com. We're having Yellow Wolf play.
It's a
my
huge
skate
party,
park,
guys.
skate
It's gonna
park
be
grand
thousands of
opening
people.
and movie premiere of the movie
Nuts.
I've been working
All right,
on
yeah.
for nearly a decade.
Hot tub
Well,
pill
we
filled
got
with skater
we have
piss.
we have some proposals for you for some events, but we could talk about that afterwards. we're
One
trying
of
to
them's an orgy on Craigslist.
yeah. No, we're trying to plan Cum Fest right now, which is
Oh,
our
it's Ocean
our
City,
festival.
Maryland at Secret.
Off season.
Yeah, so
Oh,
we're
that's
planning.
great, yeah.
We're planning
Cum
on
Fest, like a
winter,
comedy
like
festival.
February, like a cold February in Ocean City, Maryland.
Frozen cum.
But obviously, Castle Bam, if that is available, we obviously be.
Yeah, and we have a hot tub there that all the workers have been pissing on in. So
Yeah.
by the time April
The
1st
workers?
happens, it's going to be completely
Yeah, like
filled
the
with
skaters
piss.
that are building the skate
So
park. They're
on
pulling.
April 1st, if people go into the piss hot tub, if somebody shits in that son of a bitch, I ain't going to be mad.
Elazar's gonna shit in the tub. He already said he's
That's
gonna.
great.
And he's gonna step in his own shit too.
It's
It's how you
hell
get into
yeah.
the party for free, basically.
Hell
is you
yeah.
get
It's
in the
nice to
piss.
have goals, Elazar.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
glad that you're thinking about your future.
I bet you could shit on command at 8:28 p.m.
I honestly 100% could. I've
at
been doing-
8:28 p.m.
Yeah,
because
I
that's
could.
when I want
you
anybody
guys
who's
gonna come
there
to the party?
who has to shit in the fucking hot tub on all at the same time.
Yeah, I
Which
could do
one?
that.
Just leave April 1st open. Come
Is
to
that a-
Pennsylvania, man.
Is that a specific? Is that like a special time in your life? 8:28 p.m.
Yeah, because it's right when Novak arrives.
Oh yeah. So we're just
Are
gonna-
you're beefing with Novak right now?
Big time.
All right.
Because
I just saw on
I've
Instagram.
paid for his entire life for since he was 14 years old.
Adam, pay
Like,
attention.
no,
This is
man.
what's gonna
Every-
happen.
Drinking my coffee.
This is the end of
Every
your story.
goddamn drink, every flight, every hamburger, every hot dog, every slice of pizza, every fucking car ride, everything I have paid for. And now that he's buying himself a $500,000 house in Philadelphia with these dumb Namibian giraffe lamps, I think it's time he can start paying me back.
You're
Hell
cutting
yeah.
him
Because he can afford it now.
Yeah.
So start fucking paying
Pawn
me
one of
back,
those
or else
giraffe
Karma
lamps.
Police is going to get you.
Yeah,
Look,
so
do you
we're
want us to
inviting
fuck
there
him
to
up?
pay back.
Radiohead.
Do you want us to fuck him up? Because we will, dude.
Yes.
Fuck him up, Sam, man. Fuck him up.
Dude, yeah, we swear allegiance. We offer you our sword.
Well, the thing is, if you beat up Novak, he always wins because he doesn't fight back. He just laughs at you and says, "My grandmom could punch harder." As
Yeah,
his
he
teeth are all
feels no
bloody.
pain.
I've
He's a
seen him
joker.
with bloody teeth. This guy's pounding him in. He's like, "That's all you got, pussy. My grandmother could do better." He's like, "You motherfucker, fun," and he's like punching the shit out of him.
I
He's
was
like,
just thinking about
"That's
that
all
today.
you got?"
Yeah, I
Well,
said
then-
nobody could kick that guy's ass. He'll never stop. It's like
That's
crackhead
Wait,
strength.
Bam, Bam,
I win.
Bam. When was the first time you punched your dad?
Yeah, this is big.
Well,
Because I also wish I could have the guts, the courage. to
Well,
punch
I
my
always
dad.
have. I guess since fucking 4 years old, 3 years old. I don't know. But the older I got and the fatter
asking
he
him when
got, the more
Christmas
I
was
was
when he was
tougher
young. It
and he was
happened all
slower
the
and
time.
fatter.
Yeah.
Are you still slapping him in his big old?
No,
belly?
no, he's too old now.
He's too old.
He's-
Was there a medical reason? Did the doctor have to intervene? And tell you, listen, you
Um,
can't slap your
Well, he
father's
can barely
stomach
walk
anymore.
now, mostly because of his weight. But I tackled him when we were
getting
playing like a
justice
football
for
game.
him.
He
He's
landed
getting
on
bed
his
sores
knee so
walking
bad
around.
that it fucked it up for good.
Really? You fucked him up on a tackle?
On a tackle, yeah, he landed on his knee.
Justice for Phil, man.
You literally retired your
sucks.
dad out of the NFL.
It's a knee, blown out knee. My son did.
Are you scared that your son will have the same taste for paternal violence?
I'm
as
hoping.
You?
Can't wait. Where do I sign up?
I can't wait for you to
He's
kick,
over here
kick
now.
his ass, young
Yeah.
man. Does he want to say
Oh
something?
yeah, there's a baby
Phoenix,
here.
say
We got a
something.
baby.
Come on, dude. Make your podcast debut. This
Brought
is
him
big
on
for
stage
us.
last night, and he goes, "Phoenix, say something." The baby's just like,
Is he verbal yet? I mean,
Yeah.
he talks.
He
Okay.
says ata and a dat and wisha.
As long as we're
and,
not waiting on.
He says the N word. He
Yeah.
knows what. That's his first word was the N word. Actually, yeah.
And it was to a Mexican guy. That was the weirdest thing.
Oh, he's so cute.
He is.
We should just have babies on the show.
Dude, yeah.
We should have our own
Not like-
babies
yeah.
with our wives.
Should we have babies?
And then make them fight each other.
That's
That'd be
good.
tight.
Baby fight club.
Or just grow
Yeah.
them up through the podcast, like show their progression as humans from babies all the way
Yeah.
to toddlers and into
I
children.
think that's a bad idea.
Should we do Come Town Babies like Muppet Babies?
I don't know if
we
you
just
can
have
use cum and
sons that
babies
do a
in the same
podcast.
sentence. Stavros, can we talk about babies and cum at the same time?
Oh, we easy.
Yeah, you can.
We easy could.
Why don't you come down to Castle Bam events on April 1st and shit in that son of a bitch?
I'll shit in it.
You're shitting
Yeah.
in the jacuzzi?
You and
Yeah.
Elazar just like
Me and
ass cheek to
Elazar, yeah,
ass
we'll
cheek
hold
shit
hands.
in
Well,
it.
it's a
and
team
shit.
event. Your buddy has to be in the piss tub as you shit in it, so it's a
Okay.
teamwork event.
Sounds good.
So you need to find somebody.
But you have to
sit
shit at
in
8:28 p.m.
He's like demoting Elazar to just sitting in the fucking tub.
This is just what I think trans people are doing in the bathroom.
Shitting.
Send me off.
Shitting on each other.
We make laws against it.
The other day, this is what I heard in the bathroom. I go in, yo, Tyrone! What?
You taking a shit, dog?
Yeah.
Alright.
Man.
Just
Wow,
checking in.
we're like a real talk show. We're getting
Uh-huh.
little anecdotes.
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
You
I'm
guys
ready
actually
to-
need to backtrack. You're like, this is getting way too organized.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
Doing nothing.
We need a band guy that we can
Oh, to cut to?
to laugh at all.
Yeah,
our
we haven't
jokes.
really had a talking point in weeks. There was a story about an orangutan that got dressed up and lady. It was like a prostitute orangutan in Indonesia. But
Yeah, a bunch of Indonesian
I
guys.
found out
fucked
that
it.
story was from 2003. So.
But it's pretty good.
It's a good story. Yeah, I get.
Just
we
really
should-
old. So you guys aren't like informing your readers on updated shit.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
look at the date on the
Yeah.
article.
No, but it is funny to think about a monkey prostitute, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially one
wearing,
that like, yeah, why would they need money for anything?
For
Well-
bananas, dude.
Well, the owner, the person that enslaved the orangutan.
Just
I like the idea that the monkey's buying
person that
bananas
trained
and
you
shit
to
with it.
like
like
the
the
monkey
idea-
has an addiction.
No, it makes perfect sense. I
Yeah.
mean, it would be honestly if you had a whole system of nothing but orangutan prostitutes as a business, that would make way more sense.
Absolutely.
supply and demand. There's nothing.
They have
else.
no law.
Well,
they
there's
have
nothing
no,
else, but yeah, you don't. It's way lower overhead.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for
They don't-
lawyers
Depends
for
on-
one.
I guess depends on the upkeep on orangutans. I guess. Did you say orangutan?
Yeah, an orangutan.
That's like a bigger.
No, they're small.
Oh.
You got to shave them every day.
You do
but
have to
they're-
shave the monkey.
Why do you have
so
to shave
pe-
them every day? Because they.
So they'll stay fuckable.
So it looks like a woman.
yeah.
yeah, because
Come on, Vinny. Try and keep up, man. What the
Vinny,
fuck?
what the fuck, man?
What do
Why
you
do
want?
you have
Want to
to
fuck a hairy
Why are we
monkey?
shaving
Use
them?
your
I don't
fucking
need
So you
to-
can fuck their ass
Imagination.
pussy better.
Thank you, Bam.
Thank you, Bam.
Can you imagine walking into the fucking just the whorehouse with an ape in it,
Yeah.
and you go in the room and it's not shaved, and you're like, "This is disgusting."
This is unbelievable.
This
Yelp
is-
review it.
yeah, this is unreasonable.
It's one
2.0
thing. Yeah.
stars. This monkey had hair on it.
Have you heard about the frumping going on in Copenhagen?
What's
No.
frumping?
There's
Fill
an
us in.
article out that they started
Uh-huh.
writing tickets for frumpers in the summertime. All these girls are always on their bicycles riding around with their skirts on.
Uh-huh.
So if they pull over to go in their Copenhagen 7-Eleven, whatever it's called, they park their bike and then a frumper will want to run around the corner and huff their seat.
Oh,
Right ticket. So many people were doing
called
it, smelling the
frumping?
pussies of
What
these
the
seats.
fuck?
That they call it
illegal now.
frumping, and they could write you a ticket for it.
that's how Staub's parents met. Actually.
yeah.
Well, I was frumping her seat, and then she was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And then
Yeah.
and then we hit it off from
Well,
there.
when Bam
Absolutely.
told me that story, I said, so that's cool because those guys in Copenhagen are like, dude, let's go to Minnesota where there's totally legal to frump. We could just sniff girls' bike seats all day and nobody would give a
Frumping
shit.
sounds worse than just smelling pussy juice off a bike.
So if you're ever gonna
It sounds
more
grosser.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It
a
sounds
pro
grosser.
pussy
name
huff.
choice,
I would
right?
call it pussy huffing personally.
Frumpers named themselves.
In
that.
Japan, they have vending machines where you could buy used
Oh, yeah, we were
panties
just
so
there.
you could sniff them and jack one
We
out.
were just there in a sequence.
We were just there. Yeah,
We were just there.
We were
How many did you order out
Yeah.
of the vending machine?
I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
like it's weird because there's like tidbits about Japan that people hear and they're like they hone in on the panty vending machine, but the entire country is like dedicated to rape anyways.
yeah.
So the panty vending machines kind of fall by the wayside when you get there, and
It's like, oh, it's there.
right, exactly. There's like an ambassador of rape on every.
Yeah.
When you go to
billboard.
Disney and see the teacups, you're just like, this has been here.
Yeah, exactly.
I really like it when the girls are in pain from fucking in a
Yeah.
weird way.
Mhm.
I think it's a fantasy.
What do you think, baby?
You have a little
Yeah,
bit-
what does the
yeah.
baby think?
Let's weigh in. How do you feel about Japanese rape?
So cute.
He's for it. No.
Bro,
It's
silent.
like when you play classical music to a baby and it's like better at math. later
Yeah,
in
he's
life.
like,
Yeah,
And
you
then
gotta
it's
get your
like-
baby out of here, man.
Yeah. It's gonna be like 22.
Professional rape art.
Yeah. Be 22, and he's like, "Why am I in jail?"
Yeah, but you know what? In 20 years, it might be
How
a
did I
sport, guys. Like we might be preparing him for something that could be an Olympic event in 25 years. The way this world's going.
damn.
Yeah.
So you guys no kids between none of you three, huh? That's it.
No,
no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
You fucking-
Sterile.
I don't have
Sterile.
teeth.
Yeah, and then we're
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
So
We're
Yeah,
gay to get me and this guy.
Yeah.
So, and most of our sex involves just me spotting him at the gym and
yeah.
him cursing at me.
Maybe a bag of lotion in between these couch seats.
Yeah.
Exactly.
we
Yeah.
chalk his asshole to make it more painful.
yeah.
Cutting a watermelon in half, letting it sit in the sun so you can cup it like an ass and fuck
What's
it.
that show on Netflix where the guy gets his pillow pregnant and the pillow just talks to him?
Oh,
Big Mouth or
Big
something?
Mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. That show's funny.
Was that the cartoon?
All the cartoons look like me in that show. That's
Yeah.
why I like it.
It's like what you said. The sex involved. I picture your pillow like, where
Yeah.
have you been all night?
Yeah, that's show for me.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. We have a big surprise.
Oh,
Our returning friend Mac Weldon Underwear.
Oh, look who the fuck came back.
Yeah, came crawling
Crawling
back,
back,
to us.
you
They thought they were
motherfuckers.
too good to fucking sponsor our podcast. Well, guess
Wrong,
what?
bitch. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
their
our
stock price plummeted.
yeah. The 3 months they didn't advertise. Oof. They almost went out of business.
Mac Weldon is it's an underwear company that's Vinny. I'll just fill you
Yeah,
in.
just look me in the
Yeah,
eyes.
guys.
Do you wear underwear yourself?
Yes, I do. I
Well,
have some on now.
If it's not Mac Weldon,
Take them
you're
off,
fucking
put
up.
them in your, shove them up your ass.
Shove- yeah.
They're no good, and shit them out. Unless
Flex your,
they're Mac
flex
Weldon.
your stomach muscles so rapidly that it sucks your
Just a
underwear.
lot of
into your ass.
recycling with my old underwear. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
get rid of
yeah.
them.
Bam, take yours off, put them in his ass, too.
All right, Kenny.
Put our underwear.
all
Guys,
Mac
last
Weldon
night-
underwear
last night
is
at the show,
going in
Bam
Vinny's
put his
ass.
ass on me. Bam, do you remember that? Bam got naked and just put his ass on my face.
I love
I'm
it.
like, all right, I'm in now, I guess.
You're in the crew.
I
now.
tossed his salad last night, pretty much.
Damn.
Yeah,
you
my
ever
girl
think you'd
liked
make
it a
it
little
this
too
far in
much. She's like,
comedy
"Can
when you
Bam come
started?"
over tonight? We can do that again."
Do you ever think you'd
No, I'm just kidding.
You know, when you're a young boy and you're like,
When
I
you're
can't
doing
wait
it-
to do comedy.
You've been meeting your heroes.
Fast forward.
and going on stage.
Guys, I'm doing a show with Bam on
Yeah.
Tuesday. His
Everyone-
ass is gonna be in my face.
Everyone in the audience thinking that must be the luckiest guy in the world.
Dude, there were guys waiting for the thing. It's like they're like, dude, is Bam gonna do that in the VIP meet and greet? Is he just gonna put his ass there and we can shove our faces in it?
Well, I bet if Bam was wearing Mac
Yeah, if he
Weldon
was wearing
underwear,
Mac
his ass
Weldon
would have smelled a lot better.
It would
Because
smell a lot
it's
better
got
because it's
silver
naturally,
ion.
it's naturally antimicrobial.
Quit talking about it and be about it. Let me get a pair.
Yeah. Oh, we'll
get
give
him
you
a
a pair.
pair,
buddy.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll
they're
get
great. You can just go to macweldon.com and use promo
want
code
Bam to
CUMTOWN
Mm-hmm.
to get 20% off. They actually changed the promo code, so I'll have to update that with them later.
Okay.
But yeah, they have they sell underwear, crew necks and shit. Fucking
Oh, a
socks,
whole bunch of shit.
t-shirt, all guys stuff. You know,
Stuff for the
Big
fellas.
sizes. I'm a big dude. I'm
they
double-
got big
yeah.
sizes.
Oh yeah, they got it for
Um,
big boys.
Yeah,
Nice.
premium fabrics, simple shopping. It's a very
Mhm.
easy to use.
I
website.
love that shit.
I'm gonna go
It's
check it out,
definitely
man. I think
Please do.
I could
Please
use a new
do.
brand of underwear.
Macweldon.com. But what's that most important is that they're what is it? Naturally
Yeah, micromodal
microbial.
fabric.
something like that.
Antimicrobial silver ion.
Yeah, they got
There's-
silver ions and shit.
You got silver in there.
yeah, some
Which
shit
is
like
normally,
that.
I think, a chemical that can fuck you up, but
But not anymore,
with
baby.
Mac Weldon underwear, it's good for you.
Yep. It's
You
such
guys
a dick.
backtracked to not having me want it. I was like on board to
no,
buy
you do
it.
want it, right,
No,
Vinny?
Vinny, shut up. Vinny,
You
shut the
want it,
fuck
don't
up.
you, Vinny?
Vinny, this is why you're at the asses shoved in your face level of promotion.
I'm cutting Vinny's mic.
And not kings of underwear level.
No, I
But-
will go buy 100.
There he
pairs.
is.
No,
He's
truly, we
back.
are glad to have Mac
Thank you, Mac Weldon.
back in the family. So check them out. Smart Designs, Premium Fabric, Simple Shopping, MacWeldon.com, promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off.
That's
and
right.
I will update the promo code once they email me back because they
In
changed it. 'Cause
post-production?
I don't think that they want cum in the promo code. anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So try a bunch of stuff.
Try
Cumtown, Town.
Tried,
Try
different-
Nick
You want 'em to
Mullen
try
podcast.
Just
promo
try
codes.
different promo codes.
Until you get something that works.
It's like
Write
you
it-
can guess your
yeah.
friend's password on his laptop.
Yes, you're gonna have to brute force the website to figure out the correct promo code. Macweld. Anyways,
baby.
and here we are back in
Wow.
at doing the show.
Back to talking.
Back to talking,
Back
like
to
we were
talking.
already doing,
Mm-hmm.
discussing
we
the
were
product
just
that you all personally
yeah,
use.
we enjoy.
Yep.
Specifically enjoy very
Oh,
much.
100%. Hold 1 second. Sorry.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, that's one of our classic. bits.
Oh, that's good for you.
Bam
You
like
that,
that,
Bam?
Bam's
That's
laughing.
the first thing
Tickle
Bam's
Bam's
laughed at.
Heart,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
You just gave yourself pink eye.
Yeah.
That's what the glasses are for, to block
Yeah.
the pink eye.
I can
farts.
see fine. It's a protective layer against all the shit particles on this microphone.
I just suck a fart out of my buddy Hannah's ass once for a scavenger hunt.
That wasn't even for the show. That was just.
Oh, real quick,
scavenger
Macweld.
hunt.
If you don't like them,
Oh, that's right.
that's the
That's
most
what we've almost
important part.
forgot.
So get this.
Back to the.
You go back to the read. You get the fucking Macweld underwear. If you don't like it, you call them up. They'll refund you.
The
no
whole thing. You
questions
keep
asked.
them.
You keep the underwear.
right after his fart. You're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
did you
exactly.
fart in him?
That
That's
jogged
what
his
it-
memory.
Soaking the shit crystals in his leaky ass.
Yeah.
I want
do have a leaky
And
ass.
the thing is they're short stocked on the big underwear, so I might get some of your old ones that you
Exactly.
sent back.
No, they don't. You don't send them back. You get to keep the underwear.
And they send you your money.
They give you
Yeah.
your money back, and you get to keep
Can
the
you
underwear.
believe it?
We're gonna like them though because they're great. So it's
Yeah,
not,
so
that's
you
not
can,
even an option.
you can
really.
get them, put them on, and then you call them up. You're like, I immediately shit myself. I want my money back, and they'll refund you your money.
No
That, that might be the one clause that they're like, listen.
No, I've
No,
done
they
it
won't.
myself numerous times.
They won't. Yep.
That's great.
Anyway.
So what's this party? What's going to happen at the party beyond the?
It's
the
it's a
toilet
new
hot
bowl
dog?
that we built. It's like a one of a kind bowl,
Nice.
and skaters could. The more you pump it, the faster you could go, and it's like perfect for like a skate contest or a jam. So we're having a grand opening for that, and then having Yellow Wolf play. I got these big lights showing up with gnarly Street Bike Tommy from Nitro Circus, Travis
Yeah.
Pastrana. They're showing up. He's
Oh,
catering the
shit.
event because he has a barbecue called Looney Bin Barbecue.
Travis
I was
Pastrana's
hoping it
a
would be-
barbecue
No,
guy.
no, Street Bike Tommy.
Oh,
I was hoping
okay.
he would
Which
have
makes more sense.
Tommy,
Why isn't he barbecue?
Tommy Pastrami's.
Yeah,
Tony
yeah.
Pastrami's.
Even like the name
Travis-
of the
Yeah,
place.
Travis
he should have a
Pastrami's.
pastrami. Travis Pastrami.
Yeah.
Pastrami's
should
not
have-
barbecue though.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
I'm saying
barbecue,
Travis
but-
Pastrana should have a pastrami business.
Yeah.
Called Travis Pastrami.
Yeah.
I think it's unbelievable that he hasn't opened it yet.
So
So
and they
actually
should have it in the
yeah.
barbecue business incorporated, like some kind of barbecue.
No, I
pastrami,
think it's a totally separate thing.
Oh, it
You
is,
should have a
yeah.
restaurant that. You ever heard of dung beetles?
which just like shit food.
No. They take these dung beetles from cow shit and they boil them, and they've considered it a
Really?
delicacy over
Who's
there.
they?
Where is he?
in Burma?
Okay, he's been more places than all of us.
He's
so.
like, oh, in Jersey.
If you go to like
That's why it
Ban-
smells so bad.
One of my
if you go to
neighbors.
like Bandar Seri Bajawan or Burma,
Really?
yeah, they
Well, then
consider
let's
shit.
get
I feel
into
bad
it.
for-
It's not
I feel
fucking
bad
dung
like
beetles.
McDonald's with dung
They
beetles.
boil the dung beetles that come from shit, and then they eat them.
Interesting.
Because they don't know that they're playing with shit.
I
They're
think
too
they
stupid
know.
to
No,
know that.
I think they know.
The beetle.
The
Like-
beetle doesn't know what it's
I
doing.
was just talking about if
They're like,
beetles
look at
could
all these
think like
resources.
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
have
but-
access
but
to.
Or
you-
or
They think it's
dolphins.
oil.
Like if you try to get snake piss soup, it would be very expensive.
Really? In Burma?
Snake piss soup.
Interesting.
Why would it be expensive?
Just because it's hard to get.
It's a
It's
delicacy.
delicacy.
To boil
Does
them
it
and
taste
then-
good?
Go capture a snake and try to make him piss into a goddamn cup.
I'm gonna do it. Now, what's the pussy like over in Burma?
See, I don't know.
They
I
call
don't fucks with it.
It's got glass in it.
Interesting. Well, I was wondering. They got a military dictatorship over there, right?
I think they did like 40 years ago.
Oh, I
Right?
don't remember.
That's where Pol Pot was, or was that Cambodia?
No, that's
that's
Cambodia.
Cambodia.
Pol Pot.
Pol Pot.
Pol Pot was a
right-wing
dictator.
This guy
dick.
That's
killed a
the
bunch
singer
of guys.
or that's the keyboarder from Turbo Negro.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, no, they were communists.
That was
weren't they?
Pot.
Yeah.
Well, that was
Pol
one fun
Pot?
thing we did
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the show
yeah.
last night. Bam knows
Yeah.
the capital of any country in the world, so we were just shouting out to
Really?
the fans.
Any
like, say-
country?
Yeah, so he was saying, people were just shouting out weird countries, and he was saying them, and people were amazed. And then one
Yeah.
douche goes, Vermont! You know, and it just ruined the whole thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's saying some pretty exotic countries, and Bam's just
Yeah.
banging them out.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
tried to stump him with Vermont.
What's Zaire?
Zaire.
That doesn't count.
Zaire
it doesn't
is
exist
Lusaka.
anymore.
Whoa.
Zaire. I
What an
think doesn't
interesting
exist.
skill to have.
That's I would never have guessed you'd
This
know
is
that.
why. It's because it's kind of like if you relate it to music. Like, all right, Back in Black. Oh, AC/DC. Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, Guns N' Roses. Pour Some Sugar on Me. Oh, Def Leppard. It's that, but
That
only
skill?
capitals. So when you say, Namibia,
What
I
are they?
say Windhoek. It's just the same
That's
thing.
such a different skill.
Yeah, or like Ivory Coast, like Abuja.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was
Shit.
a fun part of the show because fans it allowed the fans to get involved, just yell whatever the hell they wanted out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's fun.
All right. Fuck.
Wow,
So about,
damn.
The party, though, I mean, like.
well, hold on.
hold on.
This is going to be the next 45 minutes. Now.
yeah.
'Cause it's like, okay, well, we'll try this out.
Yeah.
But then the real challenge is for me to think of the name of
Countries.
a country.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go around the thing.
Very
All right.
difficult.
All
I
right.
love it.
So-
Everybody name a country.
I heard-
name any country.
What's it?
I got nothing.
Scandinavia.
Well, Scandinavia, that's
That's
Norway,
that's a
Oslo,
region.
and then that's Sweden, Stockholm, and then that's Finland,
this motherfucker's
Helsinki,
even
and then
naming
Estonia, Tallinn, and then Latvia, Riga.
And Denmark.
Copenhagen.
Denmark.
My man.
Scandinavia is Denmark.
That's
Amsterdam,
between-
is that
Copenhagen
country?
is Denmark.
Amsterdam is a city in
that's,
the Netherlands.
That's Netherlands, yeah. Bangkok. South Africa is Pretoria
Eugene-
or Johannesburg.
Eugene's like,
That's
yo,
all right.
Cape Town.
Central
both.
Stage. Just trying to
What?
get plug in.
Yonkers.
Uzbekistan.
Tashkent.
Damn.
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Georgia.
Bolivia
Tbilisi. Bolivia, La Paz.
and
God
Sucre.
damn.
No, there's two.
Well, there's two.
Yeah.
La Paz and Sucre or
Yeah, yeah.
Santa Cruz.
Suriname.
Paramaribo.
Montana.
Damn,
Alina.
Bam is the smartest guy I know.
Djibouti.
Djibouti is Djibouti.
He couldn't even say it. He couldn't even say it. He's like, he's trying to think of shit and he just stumps himself trying to stump Bam.
What about, is Antarctica a country?
No, well, the only place.
Oh, we got him!
No,
Yeah, well,
It's not a city, it's a bunch of
technically
tents.
no.
It's called Ross Ice Shelf. There's no town in Antarctica. It's
Yeah.
called
So
Ross
Come
Ice
down
Shelf.
one, Bam
Sounds like-
zero.
Sorry, dog. Seems like we got you. That's the secret. Find an uninhabitable place.
Who's that Bam? You don't know Antarctica, nothing about it.
How
Nobody
about
lives
the
there.
fucking moon, asshole? You figure that one out?
Damn.
Damn.
Fuck. Let's do one more quick round. This is fun. Fuck. Albania.
Albania, Tirane.
Fuck.
God damn.
I mean, it's like, also, I don't know. So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
I know,
just
I'm
making
like,
if,
that,
if I'm like
thinking-
Germany, you're like, I don't know.
Germany, Berlin.
Dubendorf. I'm like, wow, this guy's genius.
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah.
Almaty.
God. Isn't that where Borat was from? Where was
No, that's
Borat?
Kazakhstan. That's
Kazakhstan.
Astana.
Can you do the states too? You have to be able to do the states.
They're too easy.
Can you do
Yeah.
all the presidents in order?
No.
Why don't you go on Jeopardy?
Because I would lose.
Because there's
It would
one.
just be about
No,
geography then.
It's more about, it's like
If there was
Scrabble. It's about
geography
board-
Jeopardy, then I would win.
There is geography Jeopardy.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
then
huge thing.
but then there would be the other
Anything
shit that
else.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You would ask me who won the football game last year. I'd say I don't know, Steelers.
Yeah. Who won the football game?
the football game. Who won the hockey game? I don't know, the Flyers. Who won the basketball game? I don't know, the Sixers.
I'm just saying everybody from fucking Philly.
What about
Jeopardy now is just like exclusively autistic people, though.
Yeah.
I feel like it wasn't like that when I was growing up, but
Yeah.
now it's just how deep into the
Well,
spectrum.
how do
No,
they
I
handle-
agree. I yearn for the days where it was just
Yeah, like
pussy
they have the
hounds
craziest
on Jeopardy.
questions, and there's some Rain Man people.
It
like,
used to be
what
Leisure
river
Suit.
was Lincoln floating down during the war of whatever? Like,
Yeah.
oh, that must have been the Potomac River.
Well,
Oh,
it was
like, how
all
the
it was
fuck?
all like academics before, and now it's just some guy like burning a hole through the camera with his dead eyes and drooling all over the.
What about when
desk.
Trebek stares
They're
at
like,
the
yeah.
autism people and he
Here's-
makes them like
here's a
uncomfortable?
Jeopardy
Well,
question.
Andrew, you recently switched to skim
The
milk.
guy's just
What's
like-
that like? He's like, oh, it's pretty good.
I got a Jeopardy question. How many pussy rings does Nikki have?
Pussy.
Your wife?
Yeah.
And you just made him
That
feel
didn't
so
register.
uncomfortable.
How many?
That didn't register as
well,
piercings?
including or excluding her butthole pierced.
Oh,
Why
you
would
got your
that
butthole
be?
You're the
pierced?
one asking. So.
All right, so not including the butthole pierced.
By
But now
pussy
he's
rings-
like letting you know. He's like, what about the guy she killed last week?
By pussy rings, I thought.
Yeah,
you
it's like a
meant
tool
a
box. It looks
tree.
like a tackle
Yeah,
box. No,
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
tackle box.
You split her
how you-
open and see
yeah,
how
right.
old she is.
How old the tree is. I thought that's what you meant by pussy rings. I
How
didn't
much
even
money would
consider it was
the
piercing.
Jeopardy box
Uh-huh.
would it be?
Yeah, when she goes to the airport, she dings. When I eat her out, it's like French embraces.
Wow, that's love, guys.
Yeah, that's real love.
She's a
I'll-
magician.
I'll never know it.
Yeah, yeah.
Put them together.
Are
Yeah.
magnets a problem?
Oh,
for
what
you,
if, yeah. What
Nikki?
if you put magnets there? They'd be all over the place.
You got your pussy pierced shut? Is that dick so bad she got the pussy pierced shut? I apologize, man. I truly do. I have tremendous respect for you.
No, I only have 5 pussy rings.
Oh,
Just 5.
5?
just 5.
Wait, so it's uneven? There's 3 on one side.
Oh,
and-
the lack of symmetry is gonna Nick isn't gonna talk the rest of the episode. He's just gonna be like thinking
no, that
about
bothers me.
Yeah.
You can have 3 on one side and 2 on the other. That's weird.
Is it the
He's a
You
clip.
gotta
2 and
even
1. I would
sides
guess.
up, is that what
2
you're
and 1. I
saying?
would guess, right?
What do you mean?
Like
oh,
a clip
okay.
piercing,
okay.
and then
all right.
Like a house of cards, kind of like looks like a church.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I'm happy my girl
That's
isn't here,
fun.
man. She'd have some ideas. She's into tattoos and piercings. She's got like 5 in her ear right here.
Yeah.
So
That's
I don't
a
want her
much
to
more
listen.
Yeah, but
standard
we're already
place.
at pussy.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You don't top that story with
If your
like,
girl
well, I got
has
my ear
earrings-
pierced with Claire's last week. I got a studded Claire.
Yeah, it's got to be like a kidney pierce. Like you put it up
Yeah.
her ass and pierce it. That's the only way you top
Yo, my girl got
5
organ
pussy
piercings.
piercings.
Dude,
Oh,
my
she was
girlfriend's
stabbed
crazy.
to
Dude.
Yeah.
She got her ears pierced.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you like piercing
lick that
pussies,
Wait,
let's
babe, get that back on mic. Let's
That
get
was a
back
great.
that.
Yeah.
Say
Gotta
it again,
be
man.
on
What was
mic.
that?
You gotta be
I was
on
trying to
mic.
stick a hot poker up my ass and rip my dick off.
Yep.
No,
That
but,
is why
but we
he's
would come
the
up with these
king.
ideas with Jackass, and they would try to pass it through. And I said, you know what? Mike Tyson bit off Evander Holyfield's ear. How about I'm in a boxing ring with Evander Holyfield, and then he tries to bite off my ear, and they're like, "You're willing to have half your ear missing for a skit?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" You know the street creds I'll have when I have a half-assed ear, and they'd say, "How did that happen?" Evander Holyfield bit it off.
Yeah.
And you don't believe me? Look it up on the interweb.
You should have gotten Tyson to bite it off.
Or that. I would do that as well.
I don't know if he'd be able to control himself.
He's
and
available.
stop
what I want to do
Yeah,
is
he
be
might
raped
just
by
start
Robert
having
Gibson.
sex with you.
That would be a cool prank.
That was a good.
Robert Gibbons with a
Dude,
strap
biting
on.
an
Boxing
ear is
gloves
like
on.
the bottom of your elbow. There's no pain.
What was that, man? I'm sorry. We were laughing
Sorry.
about this.
I was
rape.
saying biting this part of my ear off, it doesn't hurt at all. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
pinching the bottom of your elbow. You
Careful,
don't feel
little
it.
fella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, real quick, if you like piercing, whatever, look,
Piercing
we
your
got-
pussy.
Hey, go to BlueChew.com.
This is the second.
This is our second sponsor. This is our favorite.
We're big customers.
We're big customers of this.
Wow.
It's
Because our
dick
shit
pills.
doesn't
It's
work.
generic-
Dick pills?
Yeah,
Yeah.
generic dick
Yeah.
pills. So you can get it's generic. It's the same ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Well, Boner Boy right here doesn't have a problem getting a hard on. So
Well, even if you don't,
Congrats.
I mean, it's
Is that like your superhero name, Boner
I don't-
Boy?
Boner Boy.
I don't have a
Listen.
problem not killing myself. I don't need not need cocaine to also have a good day.
Yeah. I get
It
an
just-
extra
it
hard
adds
dick.
to it. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's the same ingredient as Viagra and Cialis, but it's chewable, so it works faster. It's a subscription service. Like you don't need to go to a
For
doctor.
children or
Yes.
Literally anybody.
I guess theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah. As long as you
If
say
you're a
you're
child
18
with a
on the
limp
intake
dick.
form, it doesn't
Why
matter.
don't you take one now and then fuck the couch and we'll see if it really works.
That's a. We'll
You did
yeah.
give you samples for the guests to see.
We
what's in a medium.
unfortunately
Yeah, we took them all.
took them all.
Yeah,
They
we
took
did
You know
get
what?
samples.
Hey, I'll take one now, and then I can bone her in the bathroom because I have a babysitter right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
get,
true.
I get,
We
We
could
get,
give
like-
you a.
we
We
get
could
like
give you a.
hundreds of dollars of free dick pills a month.
Yeah, it's
Really?
the only.
Consume
It's
all
the
of
best part of the.
what do you get
So
more
free
of,
job.
underwear
Yeah.
or the dick pills?
Easily the dick pills.
Easily the
Yeah.
dick pills.
And we have
might
more
need
use
more
for it.
underwear.
Dick pills, so you
the
can
more
walk
dick
around with a
pills you
hard
get.
on with no pussy lined up.
It's fun. You've never taken a Cialis. It's a great time. You're walking around.
Yeah, that's what Don Vito would do. Don Vito would
R.I.P.,
Don Vito would take
R.I.P..
Viagra, and then he would go to the bar with a fucking raging hard on with no
great.
pussy lined up.
Don't knock it until you've done it. It's a
Yeah, Don
lifestyle.
Vito.
Yeah.
It
Just
is a
take one to go
lifestyle.
chill.
Yeah.
It's like going to my boy's house. Let me take this Viagra real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go chill my body.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar.
But my dick's gonna look great in my sweatpants
Yeah.
while I do it.
Yeah, I wear gym shorts.
It's not good for your
nothing
heart. I
under
feel
it.
like.
Oh yeah, it's bad for your heart. But when you're fat
No,
as
it's actually
shit-
not bad for your heart.
Really?
Yeah, it like lowers your. I have high blood pressure. which I did not put on the form when I signed it.
yeah. But please don't lie on the form.
Please don't lie on the form. They got, I think, mad at us last time.
Because we told people to do it, but don't.
But yeah, no, I don't think it does.
Everybody's lying on
Look,
the
they got a
form.
fucking doctor that looks into all this
yeah,
shit.
you got a doctor.
He's a real
I'm
doctor.
taking one of these
You
pills
sign
right
up-
now. I'm gonna go work up a boner.
All right.
Yeah, you sign
Please
up
do.
for the website. They send it to you in discreet packaging, okay?
Yeah.
'Cause I know you don't want to have people know that you're ordering dick pills.
That your
on
dick
the
is
internet.
limp as hell.
Right. They send it to you from custom medicine.
It says custom medicine.
on the package. So there's nothing suspicious about that.
Yeah.
Uh,
They
yeah.
work?
What's that?
And they work?
Yeah, they work.
Oh,
great.
they work,
Yeah.
baby.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And when you can choose whether you want the I can't remember if it's Sildenafil or
So which one's like the Cialis version?
I think
Tadalafil or whatever.
Tadalafil or something.
And you
is
just
the
chew it
Cialis.
up.
Mhm.
And
Chew
it's
it
like
up.
Done.
They got
Well,
yeah.
Cialis is like kind of like
That's like an old. It's like a 24-hour.
yeah.
It's
You take
more
it-
than
you
that.
take
That's
it-
what I liked about
Dude,
it.
I
It's
take
like
it
no
in
matter
fucking.
how
I take it in the
loaded I
morning
get.
with vitamins.
Really?
Yeah, I treat it like a vitamin.
Yeah.
Put it in your like Monday, Tuesday,
No, I
Wednesday.
chew it up. They
thing.
actually they
It's
taste
like
good.
testosterone
They
pills.
do.
Yeah, yeah, they taste good. Like
They're like
just as
candies.
candy almost. Yeah.
Except your dick
Mhm.
gets all fucking hard the whole day.
Mhm. That is exactly.
You ever
the
eat too
difference.
many? Is there like a OD on
No.
Your dick
No.
explode or something?
You
No,
know, I mean-
no. How many have you had?
How many have I had? Lifetime or
like in one
once?
sitting?
Like
Yeah,
4?
2 or 3.
Yeah,
two or
that's a
three.
lot, right?
Yeah. To get your dick hard as
Jack's
shit.
a customer,
One will do
so
it.
He's got a
Yeah.
valid question.
One will do it. I've gotten impatient in taking an extra one.
like
And,
this because it
Do you have
didn't go
samples
right
with
away.
you?
unfortunately, we don't. But listen, we'll get some to you, buddy.
Yeah,
We
you-
can
let's
meet. We can
introduce-
meet you at West Side
Yeah, let's
Comedy
introduce
Club.
the random guy
Yeah.
who just started talking.
Yeah.
For the radio
Yeah,
listeners.
yeah.
I know
Bam-
he gave it to you.
Bam
Bam
is
went to
taking
go
a dick
jack
pill
off.
right now.
Yeah, he's out
so
there
he tagged in
literally-
our buddy. What's your name, buddy? I'm sorry.
Joe.
Joe.
Everybody calls me Keen.
Keen's in, and you said you have taken dick pills and walked around.
I've taken Cialis because like a buddy of mine gave me some. I was like, what do I need these for?
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, trust me, you'll like them. And then I found out one night of drinking and doing enough booger sugar that I was like, dude, it's not gonna work. I was like, I'll take one of these Cialis like right now before I get home with this
Say
lady.
Blue Chew for
yeah,
the story.
say you take
For
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Say you
Chew.
took
Oh,
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Chew,
Yeah.
Blue
This
Chew
is a
works
customer
better than Cialis.
testimonial.
I don't think he
It's
heard the
the
rules
same-
at the beginning, Joe.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's the same drug, except it's,
Blue Chew is what
it's-
we want.
Yeah, I mean,
I take
it's
Blue
like a
Chew.
generic.
What if you're
the
a
same.
great.
It's the same
I was
active
rocking-
ingredient.
what if
but
you're a
Wouldn't it,
blood
like, when
gang
you're done?
member and you can't do anything with the color blue?
you keep it a secret? That's
You
what
just
the
keep it a
discreet
secret.
packaging is for.
That
Discreet
could be a
packaging,
big deal
yeah.
in the
Yeah.
Streets, if there's like some blood member out there taking Blue Chew and no one.
I
knows.
don't know.
true.
I
It
think
would
that
be
is-
nice if they were that technical. About
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun. You're like rocking
Could be a
it
big
all
company one day
24
where they have
hours,
to be.
man.
Mhm.
Wind blows right, and you're like, oh,
Well,
Yeah.
all the pills are manufactured in the United States. So if you're a patriot,
Take
I
that.
guess, or
Yeah.
some fucking,
If you
If
love
you
this
care.
country and you want your dick to get hard the American way,
Right.
you take Blue
if
Chew.
you want those white blue collar workers to keep their jobs,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
not
yeah.
turn into fascists, you'll buy Blue
That's
Chew.
right.
if you don't buy Blue Chew,
If you don't buy Blue Chew, you're helping fascism. Because of NAFTA or something.
That's true.
Yeah,
After
sure.
they
Same
they're
active
handling a lot
ingredients.
of things.
Yes, but it's they're chewable, so that gets into your system faster.
Mm-hmm.
Take them anytime, day or night. It's cheaper than the other
How was
two.
that pill, Bam? How's your dick feeling?
Not working yet.
It's not
If you
working
like
yet.
sex-
It's not
But-
immediate.
But
You'll like
soon it'll be so
BlueChew.com.
hard.
Plus, you don't need to go to the doctor's office. Anyways, go to BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code CUMTOWN.
Cumtown.
Vinny, check it out.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Please
Then
do,
it's, then
buddy.
it's free. You just pay for the shipping.
We're gonna
And
check it out.
We are back.
I think we should even video on Instagram once we get the pills for Bam, and we'll just take them.
Yeah, please,
You know.
please show us your hard dick when it finally does get
Yeah,
hard.
I'd love to.
Send
Just
us
to
a
like
pic.
get results.
Post your
Yeah.
dick
Yeah.
on social media and use hashtag BlueChew.
Bam's no problems.
Congrats,
with that.
Bam.
I think
It's
it was
nice
more
that you
for
have a hard
sport
dick,
than
man.
to
Yeah.
be taking them just
Log
for the,
on to Club Penguin.
Yeah.
Post your dick. in the public
Keen
chat.
came through with a nice burn. He said
Right.
Bam doesn't have much to fill up, so I just wanted to get that on the record.
So
that Bam has a small penis.
Yeah,
It's like a tuna can.
yeah. Ooh,
He calls
that's
it
fun.
a tuna can. And
I
to
love
me,
how MTV can't show a lot of things, but when I broke my tailbone in February and had to get an X-ray of it, you could see an outline of my X-ray dick, and they had no problem showing it on national television.
Hell yeah,
yeah, it
dude.
seems like they would always tell you guys like they draw the line somewhere, but then another skit would like, why didn't we do that if we're doing this? You know what I mean? It's like if you're okay with us putting a car in our butt, why can't we do this? So it's like they always like maybe. Did they ever change executives during the making of Jackass 1 to like Jackass 3.5?
Isn't all that shit arbitrary anyways? The network just wants to like. It's somebody's job to say.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Like you
Like,
can't
they're
just.
switching who says
There's a
it and
person
whatnot.
hired that they can't just watch your episode and say, "Well, that looks like it's good to go." No,
Yeah.
they have to have a list of complaints because if they don't, then they didn't do their job,
Right.
which causes us problems.
That's why you got to put a red herring and everything. You always.
That's
one of the
that's why we go
sketches
over
is
the
a hate
top,
crime.
so we know that they're going to
Dragging a
delete
black
shit.
man behind the pickup truck. And they're like, well, we can't do that one. And I'm like, guess who got their penis on daytime television?
So true.
Well, it's Oscar season.
As Bam's swinging the mic around his baby's head.
So Bam, are you voting for Bernie?
Who's that?
Even better. Just endorse, full-throated endorsement of Bernie Sanders from Bam
Thank you,
Margera.
Bam. Just get it out there.
You should you should.
He's an
for
old
us,
man running for
I don't do
president.
well with voting.
as a favor. just
I love that band.
promote Bernie Sanders and not know who he is.
Yeah.
I bet you Bernie would know who Bam was, though.
I don't think Bernie knows where he is.
No, I don't
Really?
think. Yeah, I think Bernie's about to die.
I don't think Bernie's
He's an
paid
80-year-old
attention to the
Jewish
culture
man.
since like 1983.
Well, I did,
Yeah.
we did a show not about a month ago with Artie Lang, and he said that the playing a round of golf with Donald Trump was one of the funnest days of his life.
Yeah,
Like, just
well, because
was
every
fun to
other
hang
day
out with.
was sucking dick for heroin.
See that photo of him with his nose all caved?
Yeah, his
in?
nose is
Every
fucked up.
photo of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. How do you?
I didn't want
God.
to shoot up, so I just sniffed my nose off.
Artie looks like he's just been in a wind tunnel for the last 10
Well,
years.
heroin addicts always have that thing where they try to hide their marks with a sleeve, but he can't
Yeah.
put a sleeve over
He's
his
hiding
face.
it by drawing attention to his face.
Yeah. So he put up a cartoon of him putting cocaine on a frying pan and then smacking himself in the face with it. I thought that was the funniest shit.
Yeah, that's a tough look,
I
man.
don't want to show these track marks, so I'll just have my nose cave in instead.
Well, I brought him to a show in Connecticut. My friends were like, "You just made us pay $40, and it looks like you just punched a homeless guy in the face 20 times." And then I look at Elzar. I said, "Guess what we're doing for the next gig, buddy? Beating him up, making him look like Artie. Save
Ooh.
the money."
Bootleg Arlie Lang.
Mhm.
That's a smart move.
So what's the
Did
movie?
he fix that thing?
Nah, he's
no.
fucked.
No, he's
in rehab now. I mean, it
would
looks
be
better. I seen a
hilarious.
picture of him like a couple days ago, and he looked a lot better, man.
He
A
should
lot
get-
better, but
he
they're
should
not going to
get,
release
like,
it
a-
until he's officially better because he could go back off the
You
show.
should
you
get
got-
like a Gen 1 nose job, like a Michael Jackson nose job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Artie with a little
Artie
ass
with a little
nose.
Michael.
A little ass
And
white
do the
girl
skin-
nose.
You should do the skin thing like Michael, but the opposite. Like in a few years, Artie's just black now. He's doing
Blackface.
He should do-
Blackface.
he should
Michael
do
Jackson
blackface.
knows
He's just
Artie.
doing
Yeah.
like BET specials.
1987
hosting
Michael
the hip hop
Artie.
awards and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did Don Vito get a lot of pussy?
Not a lot, but
For Don Vito.
But there was times where I was just like,
Whoa.
how the fuck is
Yeah,
this
really?
fucker
Like this
getting
guy.
this
This
chick
guy,
right now?
Really?
And her boyfriend or husband said that she has a hall pass for Vito. I'm like, what the fuck? And he's outside of the hotel waiting
does
for
the
her,
husband
her
look
to get
like?
finished
Yeah.
fucking.
What's my list?
But no,
Yeah.
she wasn't bad looking.
Really?
She was like a 7.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
that's
fucked a 7
waiting
while
for
her,
Don Vito. That's a
He'll show
15.
While her
us girls on
husband
Instagram
waited
that he
outside.
fucked or whatever, and it doesn't make sense. He's like, yeah, she showed up to the show already crying.
I fucked Veronica Vaughn and she was one piece of. I know you didn't.
yeah.
I know,
Chris
but I know a
Farley from
buddy
Billy
who
Madison.
did.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know a
But
buddy.
a buddy of mine did.
I've seen that
No,
movie.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Did you see the
Yeah.
Michael Jackson documentary?
I heard about it.
We
Yeah.
heard about it today. I didn't see it.
He's
yet.
not.
Is it crazy?
He's not guilty
No,
at
he's-
all.
He's not guilty. It's coming
No
from a guy
way.
who was at the
Free
Never
No, it's like an
Michael.
OJ thing where it's like he did the crime,
Right.
but
So he did it,
yeah,
but we don't.
but he's not. Yeah, I wouldn't convict.
He's
him.
not guilty.
No, yeah, in a court of law.
Look, if you send your
Funniest thing
if
ever.
you send your child to a place called Neverland Ranch
Uh-huh.
to hang out and sleep in the same bed as a man who like giggles and rides like a magical train around his property, you raped your kid.
You might as well have
It's
sucked
not-
your
You
own
think
son's
he really
penis.
did- I didn't see it, but did he pay the parents? or
Fuck
anything?
yeah.
Of course, he paid the parents.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
crazy.
In fact, why nothing came out is because like the parents would compete to have their kid molested the most. So
What if you knew your kid was gay anyway? Does that matter?
I think you don't want to be molested if
Yeah.
you're gay.
I don't know if it's like.
I mean, you're my band. I'll give you $200.
I don't know if a 5-year-old gay.
Yeah, I was raped repeatedly from age 4 until 11.
But I
Thank
was
God
gay.
I'm gay. That would have been a real doozy if I weren't a homosexual.
To me for some reason.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, wasn't a very good documentary.
No, not very good.
What's this?
2 minutes.
2 minutes to wrap it up? Okay, we got one more read,
Yeah.
and then you can just, like, as long as we can chill and
Yeah, you
we
can chill.
just do the show
Yeah,
for
yeah,
another
Yeah, is that
15
cool?
minutes.
If you
Yeah,
guys,
dude, no
cool.
problem.
Or you can just, like, you know, you can dip now or whatever. I mean, like, thanks
Well,
for coming
yeah.
on. This was cool.
CastleBamEvents.com. Check it out. April 1st, we're having a big party.
Yeah.
Come check out our
let's
show
get-
tomorrow night.
let's
guys.
Once
get
again,
a-
CastleBamEvents.com. Also, tonight we have a show in Connecticut, and then tomorrow we have a show in New York at what?
WestsideComedyClub.com. Go get tickets.
Go
7
see
and 10
him.
o'clock. Stavros, you guys, if you want to come hang.
I'll be
It's
shitting
really
in the
just
hot tub.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you guys see us having a show, pop by because we always have a few stand-ups go up before BAM.
Cool.
Yeah,
Does this, Q&A and storytelling stuff. So, yeah, more the merrier. You know, tonight, Bijou Theater. Get tickets, nomadscomedyclub.com. Thank you guys.
You want to get
Thank you
a,
much,
you want to
man.
get a pic of the boys in BAM?
Yeah. that'd
All
be
right,
great.
BAM.
Yeah.
You want to get in on this,
Yeah.
brother?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Thanks.
Honestly-
I appreciate Adam here. There's
You don't
fucking
wanna-
12 other people
you
here.
don't
He's
wanna
like, yo,
wait
you
until
want to
the
take
end
the
of-
picture?
Oh no, I mean sorry.
Cool, guys.
Yep, just taking a pic during the podcast,
Yeah,
everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
get in
actually
there.
a big
Get in there.
Stavros
Yeah,
fan,
yeah.
believe it or not. Dude,
Get
I
in
love this
here.
fucking dude.
Thank you so much.
Hell yeah,
You're
dude.
a massive inspiration to us.
For real,
Thanks,
dude.
guys.
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for
Thank you
coming on,
so
man.
much.
Thanks for doing the
man.
show,
lot of
bro.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. He can't fucking ollie. Dude.
Yeah, I
He's
was lying. I was
Well,
lying.
I'll tell
I'm
you
sorry.
what, we can bet on whether or not Stavros can do that at betdsi.com.
Bet DSI. I will, dude. I'll go.
All right.
I'll go oiled up.
Yeah, hey, thanks. We're okay. We're
Okay.
still doing the show
Yeah.
here.
I might
Later, dog.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We'll get out of here in like 15.
Yeah.
Is that cool? Yeah, we got.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure,
yeah,
man.
thanks for coming
Yeah,
on.
we got. 13 minutes. Then we're good.
Yeah. Cool.
For sure.
Sounds good, man.
Of course, betdsi.com.
BetDSI.com.
Sports betting website. Guys, I've been waiting for 45 minutes to tell you about BetDSI.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we can just be alone together now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank
Without
God.
interruptions to the outside world.
Yeah.
Talk about their 24/7 customer service.
It's really nice to meet you.
It's nice meeting
Great
you.
to meet you.
Yeah, congrats on the child. Yeah. Yeah. And the pussy.
And the pussy rings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
congrats on
yeah.
the pussy
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
They got a website you can check out and an award-winning mobile app.
I love
The
that kind of
BetDSI
shit.
Yeah, I love it.
Award-winning mobile app. They've been in business 20 years, paying out winners.
I love when
Can you
they
believe
pay
that?
out winners.
Can you believe such a thing?
No.
Wow, that's wonderful.
I honestly can't.
Right.
I think that's really just something special.
That they pay out winners.
That's really something nice.
That's
Yeah.
neat.
That's really, you know what? There are a couple of good guys over there at betdsi.com.
Yep.
And
You know.
they
They got
24
live
customer
in-game
service,
wagering.
live in-game engagements. So anytime you're doing you're playing
Hold on,
the
hold
game-
on. Is there?
What?
Is there
What?
any problem here? Anyway, sorry.
No, they don't have
Okay.
any problem.
Later. Bye.
Been in business 20 years. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. Play, win, get paid. They offer odds on pretty much everything else too, including all major sporting events, politics, reality TV.
Yep.
Pretty much everything else.
Pretty
Yeah.
much everything.
You can bet.
Like getting your dick sucked.
Here's what
and
we're gonna
stuff.
be betting on this week.
Oh,
I guess they're all leaving now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
all
leaving
leaving.
and
Now
stuff.
here we are.
Hey, we got 10 more minutes on the show. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Get
come
on the
get
air.
Yeah, you
grab
wanna
the
get on?
mic. Grab
Tell
the
your
mic.
stuff.
Get on
Yeah,
the
come
show.
on.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
red
this
one.
is
The red one.
The red one, yeah.
All right, the black one. Both of these are still live, right?
Those
Gotta
are
be.
both still alive.
Yeah, get in there.
This is the owner of the club here in Yonkers. What's your name, sir?
Gene DiNapoli.
Gene
Give it up for
DiNapoli.
Gene.
Oh,
guys.
This is gonna be great because this is a much better format. It's
It's
just
actually
4
better.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Gene's all
This is my
over
first
it.
rodeo.
40-year entertainer Gene.
What's the club? Let's plug the club. Where are we
Where
right
are
now?
Well, we're at Central Stage on Central Avenue.
You want to hold the mic a little closer.
in.
Sorry.
Central Stage on Central Avenue in Yonkers, New York.
Yeah. Uh huh.
And this is a music and comedy and live entertainment venue.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just this week alone, we have a salsa show tomorrow.
Wow.
A disco show on Friday.
Hell yes, dude.
A black comedy show early on Saturday.
I love black comedy.
A country band Saturday night. Sunday afternoon we have a brunch with drag queens.
Oh, geez,
that's
yeah,
a
this is
popular-
great.
And Sunday
I
night
like
we
that.
have a show that's dedicated to Woodstock.
Whoa, that is honestly
This is
a wild lineup.
That's
That's
pretty
pretty
beautiful.
awesome.
That sounds
And
fun,
also,
dude.
it was just Bam Margera and his, I don't know, simpleton friend from Connecticut.
Yeah, Vinny. Now that Vinny
night
left,
prior.
we can really talk
We can-
some real shit, can't we?
We can make fun of Vinny and his Thrasher hoodie and Thrasher hat.
quoting Billy Madison.
No, interrupting
As a
Bam quoting Billy Madison to also quote it.
You seen that show Big Mouth on Netflix?
Anyways, real quick. So when you
we
sign
gotta
up,
finish this.
yeah,
We gotta
live
finish
real
this
quick.
ad, and then
our
and then
sponsor, betdsi.com. They're
You a betting man?
You bet. You bet.
I can't say that in public.
Okay.
Well, this is
Oh.
legal.
Yeah,
So
I know.
online sports
Yeah.
betting.
This is all
betdsi.com.
above board.
And when you sign up, you want to make sure you use promo code CUM120, CUM120, so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you got some options. You can just play and cash out. You can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front
Love
before you
it.
played at the tables. It's got a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like to gamble,
We love being in the sports book.
use promo code CUM120, CUM120, up to $1,000. They're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which will turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with.
Free cash, baby.
My
Once
dad
again.
was a professional gambler.
Really?
Back,
Oh,
he
yeah?
used to travel the world
Holy
Wow.
shit.
shooting dice.
Really?
So one day we'd have $1 million in the house, and the next day we'd be begging for $20 for gas money.
That's wild.
Wow.
It was a wild ride.
Where'd you grow up?
The Bronx.
All
I
right.
still live there. I
Just
remember
down the
one day-
road.
what?
Just down the road.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember one day coming home from school, and sitting in my living room was Bruno Sammartino,
Whoa.
Mario
course.
Andretti,
What?
Phil Esposito, and Leo DeRocha from the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Holy
What?
shit.
Because in Atlantic City back in the 80s, every casino had like a sports figure, like
Yeah.
as a goodwill ambassador.
Yeah.
And my father got to know them all, and they
That's-
came to my house for lunch one day, and I walked in, I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, this was a great upbringing as a kid.
That's wild.
But then I know what gambling does to you, so
Sure. Some
I
dark
gamble on
stuff.
business.
I've lost
Yeah.
a bunch of money this year.
Yeah.
gambling.
You lost a bunch of money in cryptocurrency. You heard of that?
Yeah,
you heard of
Bitcoin.
such a thing?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
kind of shit.
Yeah,
This-
it's fun. It's nice.
It's nice, but if you want to lose money like that, just give me your money. I'll throw it down the toilet.
I'll tell you, there
He
is a
got
rush.
you, Nick.
Or you give me $5,000. I give you 500 tickets to any show you want here.
Yeah.
And
You
go
got
see
500
black
tickets.
comedy.
You could go
First
see
time-
black comedy.
The first time you're up $7,000, it's like, wow, this is pretty cool. You can just print money. But then you're down $14,000. It's like, well, it'll come back. And then you're down $32,000, and it's like, well, I guess I'll just file my taxes.
Yeah.
And stop
Lose
stop
it.
trying.
My father told me,
do it.
if you really want to hear the machines go off, take a roll of quarters, go to a payphone, put them in, and hang up. It's the same noise when the coins come out as the, So I lived both sides of the
Okay.
coin.
Yeah.
So you're not a gambling man.
No, I gamble on business, like I said.
Right.
How'd you get into comedy?
Well, it's not comedy. It's an entertainer. I'm an entertainer
Oh,
for
okay.
40 years.
Okay.
What
I
kind
was-
of entertainment?
Well, I was at one time America's youngest Elvis impersonator.
Oh.
Yeah,
when I
you
was
do
14.
resemble the
got
Yeah, I
kid.
was 14, traveling the country.
The world's youngest Elvis impersonator now has to be at least 47 years old.
I think so. Bruno Mars did Elvis when he was 3 and 4 and 5.
Oh, so
Oh,
he
really?
beat your record.
Yeah, well, that was in the 80s and 90s. But I used to travel the country doing Elvis, and then, I stayed home and I started to do the Blues Brothers.
Okay.
I'm an
Okay.
entertainer. I work every weekend in
Cool.
different restaurants and casinos. And then I became an actor about 3 years ago.
Nice.
And I did a couple of bit mafia parts and
All right.
detective parts in the shows.
Okay.
What's your
Which
favorite
show?
Anything
role?
we've
What?
seen?
What's
What
your
shows?
favorite role?
You know what? I'm doing a horror movie right now, and it's called Demon Nun, and I play a detective.
Wow.
And that's pretty cool because I get to be nasty with the people
Yeah.
and have
Just really-
legal behind me.
Yes.
So I can say whatever the fuck
Did
I
you
want.
go? Did you go out for the Sopranos prequel?
You know what? I'm not going to tell you I did. My name was thrown in the hat.
Yeah.
I'm probably the only Italian American entertainer in New York that was
Yeah.
never on the original Sopranos.
I know.
Because they offered me a small part, but it wasn't speaking, and I thought I was
Yeah.
bigger than that. And I said, I need a speaking part.
Right.
And
Yeah.
they pushed me under the rug, but
Yeah.
I'm happy with my career.
Yeah, I
Sure.
feel like there had to have been 30 million people that went out for the
Yeah.
Sopranos prequel.
Yeah, I will tell you that 3 years ago when I started, I beat out 4,500 actors to play John Gotti's friend Angelo
in
a
Gotti?
show called Kingpin that was on
in
History
Kingpin.
Channel. And they flew me to Bogota, South America for 12 days.
Yeah.
Carte blanche, and that was the first thing I ever went out for.
Whoa.
Wow.
So you were spoiled.
So you're a
I was spoiled.
Yeah.
I mean, but you've been in the game 40 years, you know.
Yeah,
But
you
not
know,
acting.
Not acting.
But,
But,
you
you
know,
know when I
he's-
made a living as Elvis, and I looked nothing like Elvis.
Yeah.
You know, only for the black hair and the sideburns and the jumpsuit. Somebody said, "Hey, you've been acting all your life. You just didn't know it."
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So the mafia roles come very
Channeling
easy
the
because
king.
I guess I'm a street kid from the Bronx.
Sure.
I know how to talk. I know how to, you know.
Right. Shake
But-
someone down. if
Yeah, I
need
can
be.
do what I got to do.
But I feel like
Yeah.
probably the sweet spot for that kind of stuff was like the early '90s. I feel like
It
that
was,
genre's
you know-
kind of died out.
Well, what died out?
That the like mafioso genre.
Well,
in
it
terms
did,
of
but you know,
film.
there's a new thing called The Irishman now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the-
so I got a very, 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 very small part in that, and that was actually given to me because I
That's
was
the
on.
one that De Niro and Pacino wearing those dumb costumes for.
Well,
right?
you know, yeah, they had a.
Yeah, why were they dressed like that?
They got those high-ass
because
shoes.
the guy that De Niro plays was actually 6'2".
Oh.
And so they had to make him taller.
But there couldn't be any
Oh.
suspension of disbelief. They just had to put him in stilts for the whole.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
they were like Frankenstein shoes.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
who Robert De Niro is. I'm not going to watch a movie and be like, oh, this guy's supposed to be 6'2".
Yeah.
Well, you know, Scorsese's directing it, and he wants
Yeah.
everything spot on.
Yeah.
So, you know, I was in a room this big. People can't see it, but what do you think? It's a
Yeah.
10-foot room?
Yeah.
I was in a room with De Niro,
Whoa.
Pesci,
Whoa.
Pacino,
Uh-huh.
Harvey Keitel,
Holy
Robert
shit.
Bobby Cannavale,
Yes.
Uh-huh.
and Scorsese.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It was, and there was only 4 of the guys like me, which were non-stars. And I
Uh-huh.
looked over to one guy and said, "Yo, how the fuck did we get here, man? There's like 900 guys
How funny
outside."
if that guy
Wow.
was like, well, I was an Elvis impersonator.
Yeah.
I got into black comedy.
It had nothing to do with that. But so you know, I figured, you know, get into the nightclub business.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the club. Beautiful club.
Yeah, this
man.
is great, man. Maybe we could do something here. It's,
Yeah, honestly,
it's
yes.
a great venue. It's not
Yeah.
a bar.
Yeah.
It's not a upscale showroom. It's right in the middle.
It's fun.
People come here, they drink a little bit. It's not high price tickets. You know, you go to the city, you're getting $40 for parking, $75 a ticket, $15 a drink. We're not like that.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, and like I said, we run the gamut of shows. We have 40 shows in 30 days.
Right.
And
Oof.
it's all on the website. May I plug the website?
Please do.
Absolutely.
CentralStageNY.com.
Hell yeah.
And Bam was here last night, and for, you know, the first night of the tour, we had a pisser, man.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
Great, man.
People came from Connecticut and Yonkers and the Bronx and New Jersey. And I hope we get enough support to keep it going.
Yeah. So it's new. It's a new. It's a
No,
new.
we're only
venue?
open 4 months.
Okay.
Yeah, well, hopefully
All right.
this will give you a little boost. We got
Little
we got a
boost.
good listenership.
Well, that's
I think.
great.
Yeah.
You know,
Let's
website.
talk-
Maybe we could produce something here.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
a show in Yonkers, boys.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Do a stand-up show up here. Yeah.
I thought about buying a house in Yonkers.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean,
Great area.
we're both in Bed-Stuy now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great
we're in
area.
Brooklyn.
It's-
Yeah.
No.
It's hopping.
Yeah.
You know, we got downtown Yonkers.
Uh-huh.
They're building up restaurants.
Well, you still live in the Bronx, you
Yeah,
said?
I'm in the Bronx. My wife works at a local hospital,
Uh-huh.
so it doesn't make sense. And we got no kids, so it doesn't make sense for me to go to a better neighborhood with schools because we can't take advantage of the school system.
Right.
Got you.
And then with my gigs, I hit any bridge, George Washington, Frogs Neck, Connect. I'm a half hour from anywhere I got to do my gigs.
That's nice.
Yeah,
If I move up here, you know, it's a
Now,
little bit of
when you
travel.
were a young entertainer, were you also a married man, or did you?
No, I got married later in life. I was
Okay.
32.
You must have been a hound dog out
Uh,
there. The Elvis.
yeah.
Some nice pieces of pussy out there.
You know, it was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Had a nice time.
You know, I'm no Brad Pitt or Leo DiCaprio, but
No, but you're on
There were
stage,
three
you're
things.
Elvis.
There were 3 things that had the girls flocking.
Yes.
Did you ever fuck a woman that afterwards they realized you weren't Elvis?
No. I wasn't in any mental institutions. but there were 3. They might have screamed, "Oh, Elvis!" in the middle of talking. But there were 3 things that made women gravitate to me and the guys in the band.
Yeah.
Well, we were Italian.
Yes.
We were from New York.
Of course.
And I did Elvis.
Yes.
So in the Midwest and Florida, we were
You're
gods.
exotic.
Yeah.
We were
Yeah.
gods.
The
Yeah.
triple threat.
You know, we used to walk in the nightclubs. You know,
Italian from New
Yes.
York. And I'm Elvis.
yes. We used to walk in the nightclubs, and it was like the gates of heaven would open.
That's the best. Really?
You know, it gets
Those
old hat
Midwest
after a
girls.
couple
Sure.
But
years.
see, here's
Yeah.
the thing, man. Like, Scorsese should do a movie about the Elvis impersonators.
That sounds
operating
fascinating,
in the Mid-Atlantic
honestly.
In the fucking
In the
80s.
Midwest,
The
yeah.
Midwest.
Or the Midwest or wherever. I mean, it's just like
Well, there's
That's
a lot
a more-
of
that's-
documentaries on it. Elvis impersonators.
Yeah, yeah.
in
But
this
that's an
business.
what
That's
you just
a
said is
fun
really
story.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
should option something.
Let's write that movie.
Somebody write the book and then.
I had a friend of mine write a reality show about me.
Yeah.
Called The King of New York.
Yes.
And it was supposed to follow me through my day-to-day activities. I used to own a couple of businesses like laundromats and pizzerias.
Okay.
And then I would go back, and at night we'd do a big show.
Cool.
And we were pitching it, and they didn't think it would sell. And I said to the guy, "Listen, we got the biggest demographics in the world: Elvis fans,
Yep.
New York fans, and Italian fans.
That's right.
And The Sopranos.
At the height of that, yeah.
And it fell to the wayside, but they're trying to pitch it again.
Yeah. If we could
I would
produce
watch
it, we would watch the shit out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Sounds
fun. It
great.
was fun. It got to a point where we were telling girls and women we were staying at the Ramada.
Yeah.
When we were actually at the Hilton.
Yeah.
Because we'd walk in our room and there'd be like 2 girls in the bathtub waiting for us.
They would break into the room.
Yeah, they break into the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
rules. Damn.
That's
Should we
somebody's
become
mom now.
Elvis impersonators? Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not his mom.
Oh yeah, just sucking off an Elvis impersonator through his jumpsuit in the Ramada.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Grandma.
I love that, man.
That's great.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful, man.
It was a fun life.
God, I
Damn.
wish I used to be into Elvis when I was a child, actually.
Oh yeah,
I was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
little.
Stav
That
used
was
to
like
be
a little
rockabilly.
rockabilly kid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Used
yeah.
to be
Back
a little-
in the day. But
Yeah.
I
Back
don't
in the
know.
day, what are you, like
He was like-
25?
When I was a little kid, I was
No,
like,
he's
I was
30.
I was
You think-
obsessed with Elvis.
Looking at
You
this
think
guy,
he's
you think
30?
he's
Thank you.
25 years
Thank-
old?
Yes, I'm youthful.
This looks like a 25.
He knows I have youthful energy.
He's completely bald and missing a tooth.
He's wearing sweatpants, red
Yeah,
sweatpants.
yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Well, that's only
And he's
because we're
spreading his
pieces of
legs
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a $5 hookup in Bed-Stuy.
Thank you.
He's very
Shout out to
he's
Bed-Stuy.
very young.
Yeah, in my heart.
I guess he's
Well, not
got
my
young
heart.
energy.
So you
yeah.
rockabilly guy?
Yeah.
Not your large heart.
No.
Rockabilly guy?
No, when I was like a baby, I was just obsessed with Elvis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Eldest.
That
Yeah.
goes with a lot of people.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it's-
Were you a
Great
fan
music.
of Elvis?
yeah, I was a fan since I'm 5.
Oh, okay.
I was a
Oh.
closet Elvis. I used to sing in my bedroom. And then one day my uncle owned a restaurant about a half a mile from here.
Mm-hmm.
And he said to me, you want to get up and sing? And I was like, yeah. So we got up. We did some standard. And I turned to the band and I said, you guys know Blue Suede Shoes?
Mm-hmm.
And they go, yeah. I said, well, I want to sing it. And I was 14.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, we can't tell him no. That's the boss's nephew.
Yeah.
And I did like 3 songs. I made like $400 in tips.
Wow.
And I thought it was great, but they were throwing money at me because my uncle owned the
Of course,
restaurant.
yeah.
My mother was the co-check girl.
Right.
So I got up the next morning. I thought I was like,
Yeah.
I thought I was like
Famous.
Mario Alonso.
Yeah.
And I came down in the bathroom with a towel, around my neck. And my mother said, throw out the garbage. I said, excuse me, I'm a
You're
trained
a
singer.
star.
Pow! She hit me in the back of the head. So I brought the garbage right out. So my mother kept me grounded.
Yes, of course.
You go out and do your shows and make your money.
Yeah.
Sunday morning, you're getting up, you're doing your chores.
Of course.
I was like, all right,
Good
it
woman.
was
Good
great.
woman.
Yeah. So
Damn.
yeah, it was a fun life, and
Yeah.
I wonder, like, why is it just Elvis though that people? Where did the impersonations of Elvis start?
He's such a iconic person. You know what I mean?
no, I
iconic
think it's the
people.
fact that he was a nobody that became somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And he loved his mother. He loved God. He loved his country.
Yes.
In the height of his career, he got drafted.
Right.
And he could have
Yeah.
opted out and said, "Listen, I make the government $5 million a year in taxes. Leave me out of the service."
Yeah.
He felt it was his duty to go in. So when he did that, he got all the adults to like him.
Right.
Sure.
So I think he was the first child, teenager, and adult performer that everybody liked.
Interesting.
I can
Span
understand him, like,
generations.
transcending like generational interests, but like why is he the guy when you think of like celebrity impersonators? Elvis is the go-to.
Why not?
Yeah.
And because it never really caught on with anybody else.
So think about it.
There aren't that
What
many
did Elvis
like
have? He had a voice.
Sure.
A
He
look.
had looks.
you need a
Looks,
look.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
stage
handsome
presence.
like
man.
almost
Yeah.
a costume that was.
But people don't do it. Well, I guess there is Michael impersonators.
Yeah, there's
There is.
Michael.
Yeah. Okay.
And,
My-
for, and
yeah.
for females, it's Marilyn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marilyn Monroe.
And then
Yeah.
she's not even a singing star.
Right,
She's
right,
more
right.
of a movie star.
Sure.
But there are things that make Elvis
Yeah.
iconic.
I
The
heard she
jumpsuits.
was actually real big. Marilyn Monroe. She was a large woman.
Heavy set.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I
that was
don't
a
think
thing
so.
online like a couple years ago. It was
Right?
like the anniversary
No,
of
she
her
just
death.
had big titties.
And then
You go in
no.
that bathroom and look at the picture of her, and you see she ain't.
You got her
ain't
in the
big.
bathroom?
Yeah.
Because fat women online like to say,
Yeah, a
she
couple
was
years
a
ago,
size
at
20.
the anniversary of her death, like there was a thing that women online were like, "Oh, when she died, Marilyn Monroe was 215 pounds or whatever," and it's like, that's, it's not.
Doesn't everybody blow up when they die? I mean,
Yeah.
Elvis was 260.
If you die in a bathtub, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's and Michael, you know, I mean, you're talking about legendary performers,
Sure.
Sinatra and
Sure.
you know the Beatles.
Sure.
You know, there's never going to be anybody from this era, 50 years from now, that's going to be imitated the way it is.
Well, our heroes now are Elon
Bam.
Musk.
Bam, I would say.
Yeah, Bam.
Bam.
Yeah.
Have you met him before? Were you hanging out with
No.
him throughout the week?
Well, last night.
Yeah.
Did you know who he was before
Oh,
you did
yeah.
the show?
Sure,
From the
he's-
TV show.
He's big.
Yeah,
He's
he's big. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I sat home and watched it. I saw clips, but you know, I was a working entertainer. I didn't watch much TV.
Right.
You know, I used to go home and throw VHS tapes, which you don't even know what those are.
I know what they are.
No, we've jacked off the
we're all
VHS
jacked
tapes.
off.
older than we look.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're 30.
Yeah, but to have Bam here was I had Artie Lang here a few weeks ago.
Cool.
Oh, great.
And
Artie's
then
great.
then we had some older legendary guys like Jackie the Joke Man, Mark
Sure,
Lane,
Jackie. Yep.
Nick DiPaolo, who's
Oh.
one of the
Oh,
best.
yeah.
He was here a few
DiPaolo's
weeks
the
ago.
best, yeah.
Yeah, and we got we got up and comers.
Yeah.
We have people that are popular, and we have people that are were popular 20, 30 years
Yeah.
before. And we give them the showcase and the venue and say, hey, you think let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's put it out there to the masses.
That's great,
you know,
man.
Yeah, we're doing all right with that.
Yeah.
And
Where
then
we get 'em
Congrats on it.
How long you been in the spot?
4 months.
Oh, okay.
You ever do Elvis here?
No, I'm not allowed. I work at the casino about a mile away.
Oh, contractually,
Yeah,
you're not
I'm not
allowed.
allowed to do my own show.
The casino also does comedy, don't they?
Oh, they do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do it, and I'm contracted by them because I play there 4 or 5 times a year.
Nice.
So I can't play in the area.
Right.
They have a non-compete
Sure.
for Elvis impersonators.
For any tribute act they booked on a Thursday, there's a non-compete for this area.
Wow.
Interesting.
Because they're not going to pay you the money that you ask and then have you work 2 blocks away.
Right.
Fortunately, I'm there.
Right.
Unfortunately, my club is only a mile away.
Is there? Have you ever had like?
Can we get a little Elvis? Can you do?
Yeah,
Mine?
can we go?
What
What
is
is-
this? Does this? I don't want to violate your non-compete. If this.
Well, that's a show, baby. I'm allowed to talk any way I want,
Yes.
but I can't do a show within a couple of miles.
Can you do Elvis saying instead of in the same way he says "thank you very much," but "suck me very dick"? That's like a joke.
Yes.
we do.
Yeah. We'll
We
go
do
out
that
on
as
suck
a
me very
joke.
dick.
Yeah. That would make this.
That would make our day.
I can't.
Seriously.
Come on. I respect it.
It's disrespectful to the king.
That would be disrespecting
To
him.
Elvis?
Yeah, I
Suck
can't.
me very dick.
That's almost better.
Anyways.
That's almost better.
Yeah, it is better.
I will
That
leave
is
you
better.
with a,
But man, I wish I could
I
go
will
back.
leave you with a thank you very much.
I wish I
Yes.
could go back 40 years and give you the advice of telling you to say that to the groupies.
Yeah.
As a young Elvis
Suck me
impersonator,
very dick.
and me as like a time-traveling, possibly mentally disabled man coming to you and saying, listen, you got to say suck me very dick.
When you're getting blown in Duluth.
In the
Hilton,
Ramada with the door kicked down. With a high heel print where the handle
After
used
these
to be.
bitches have scaled the 3rd floor to suck you off. I love it. Well,
That's
thank you.
great.
This is great.
Yeah,
this
man,
is
thank
this
you
is
so much.
fucking-
This is the highlight of the
for
show.
hopping
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
It was better than the beginning.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, it was too chaotic,
It was
but
too
it was
chaotic.
Yeah, we had a
With the-
baby.
Yeah, yeah.
When
Bam was
me
talking
and
about
Bam
his-
are in the same room.
Yeah. Bam was talking about his wife's pussy.
It's something you'll never hear me talk.
Yeah. They got
Well,
a lot
thank
of
you so
love.
much, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for
thanks,
hopping
man.
on.
Thank
It was
you,
great
man.
meeting you, man.
It was
Yeah, it
great.
was great.
Thanks
Yeah.
for
Thanks a
hosting us
lot.
here. And,
Love the place. Love the
Appreciate
show.
it.
I was listening.
You want to plug the
One last plug for the venue. We're
Yeah,
at the
centralstageny.com. And that's at 2361 Central Avenue, Yonkers, New York. Check us out on all social media. And our calendar's up.
Great.
And maybe in the next couple of weeks we get you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do a
we can
come-down
we'll do a
show.
come town
We'll
live.
do
We
it.
should.
Yeah.
We should.
Wonderful.
We'll
Yeah.
sell this motherfucker out.
That's
Also,
the
Hell
idea.
yeah.
also, come
I
see
love
us,
it
guys,
here.
in D.C. We didn't plug this one. March 30th, 2 shows, a stand-up show at 8 p.m., a live podcast at 10 p.m. That's the Black Hat D.C. as part of the D.C. Underground Comedy Festival. I have it on my Instagram. I have it on my Twitter. I'm going to put it on my website. We'll all plug all that shit. So
We
yeah,
got
come
Funny
see us.
Moms on Monday,
Monday the 11th.
and I'm in Chicago the 22nd, Milwaukee the 23rd, Eau Claire the 24th. I have the ticket links up on my Twitter.
Yeah, come see us, guys, and
All
go
right.
see Bam.
Go see Bam at the dates that they plugged earlier.
All right, bye.
And we're off.
All right, Saturday, June 23rd, 2018. It is cool, 112 degrees here in New York City.
That's right.
And let's read the news, boys.
Front page,
Front
New York
page.
Times.
Fleeing peril, parents accept risk at border. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Migrants order tosses a wrench into the system, contradicting policies. Saudi women get car keys, not equality. Ooh, look out, ladies. You thought equality was coming your way? Big old set of car keys right smack dab in the middle of your fucking face.
That sounds pretty nice. Get free car. Does
Taking
it come
a
with
knee-
a car?
I don't think they get a free car.
Are you sure?
I think that they get to get
How many women
get
like-
married to cars.
Like 4 women got to Mexico
drive?
beat South Korea.
They did earlier today.
4 women got to drive in Saudi Arabia or some shit.
Oh, here, please stop sending me screenshots of the Nigeria-Germany game. It happens every fucking time there's a World Cup.
Yeah.
It's not...
It didn't happen
not-
this year. I think it's probably an old screenshot.
People are just sending
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Oh, yeah, I got it. How do they do it now?
Also, to clarify,
Deutsch,
they
go DU.
that guy from Netflix, what's his name?
Oh, yeah, Adam's
Friedland.
dad.
No, that was not my father.
We got another 19 pages of news.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
Is
get
it
to
in the
next
newspaper?
episode. It'll be in here somewhere. Bankrupt assets beckon. That's the thing. Glow On, Tiffany and Company. That's an
That's
advertisement.
just an ad, though.
You didn't read the ads.
The Onondaga Nation in upstate New York is a matrilineal society. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's what I like to be, is interested. Now opening in NYC, Boston, D.C., San Francisco, Miami, and Nashville. I can't see the bottom of that ad.
It's a bottle of wine.
I guarantee you there's something happening.
Nick is not opening the full newspaper.
Yeah,
I'm
you're just
kinda-
opening it a corner.
just
Yeah.
to see the
I'm-
Is that
headlines.
Kevin Spacey?
I'm taking a peek. Dude.
That's Erdogan.
Oh, they look
It's
similar from upside
say that guy's
down.
name again. son?
Erdogan.
Yeah, that's his name. That's how you pronounce it.
How do you
That's
say his name?
Erdogan.
Don't tell him. Why would you fucking... You're like the...
What?
It's like if we found out Stav believes in Santa Claus, and you're like, he's not real, instead of being like...
Well, why would
yeah,
he
of course
believe
he's
me?
Of course he's real.
Yeah. Well, Erdogan or whatever, and I'll continue saying it however I fucking please.
Hell yeah. That's my baby boy. Believing in Santa. My man Erdogan.
I will say things however the fuck I want. So everyone out there that's telling me to say things the right way, suck my fat fucking nuts. That's what I got for you.
You know, it'd be a good option for you is accidentally killing Santa Claus. And then technically, because of the Santa Claus, you'd have to become the new Santa
I
Claus.
would love
You're
that.
like the Jew helper in that movie.
Yeah, that guy. Well, who was that actor? He was in a lot of like
He was.
good stuff.
He was in comedy movies.
Yeah,
but he-
comedy movies.
It's like then when Oscar Isaac started getting roles,
Yeah, yeah.
I thought Oscar
Oh.
Isaac was that guy. I'm like, what's this guy doing making
Yeah.
like serious movies?
It was
He's
surprising
cool.
to find out Oscar Isaac wasn't Jewish. He's Cuban.
Yeah, he's Cuban.
Yeah.
You thought he was Jewish? The
I
fuck?
thought. Well, I swear to
he has
God,
like a-
when Inside
no.
Llewyn Davis came out, I thought that was the
The
fucking
guy-
Jew
the
from
elf,
Santa
the
Claus.
elf,
I
the
don't
Jew
remember
elf.
the Jew elf from the Santa Claus.
He
That
was,
actor, David Krumholtz.
Krumholtz,
David
yeah.
Krumholtz. Is
He does a bit where he plays like
Can you imagine
his
a more
mother?
Jewish name than David Krumholtz?
He does a bit like where he plays his mother. It's very funny.
That guy's also like 50 years old and he plays 14-year-old.
He looks
boys.
young. Yeah,
I'm about
yeah.
to look him up.
He was in
I'd love-
he was in Heavyweights, I think.
Oh, then
I
I'd
think
know
he
him.
might have. Yeah, Krumholtz. You definitely recognize
The
him.
best was that kid in Heavyweights whose name was Phil Cohen, and he looked just like Phil.
Oh yes.
He had the same name
Exactly.
and face as Phil.
Oh fuck this guy. You're right. Damn, he got fat as fuck.
Did he?
Look at this. This
I
no,
think-
this is a
no, that's a
Photoshop.
fake. Yeah.
But he'd make a funny looking fat guy. Unlike me, a handsome.
I like David
beautiful
Krumholtz.
fat
I think
guy.
he has a lot of charisma.
Yeah.
No, this guy doesn't look like
You'll never guess who I saw at Cafe Reggio the
you.
other night.
You did it already.
Hold on, because they get this app, the Akinator.
Just picking up right where we left off.
How about an app called the Blackinator? And it's
Okay.
like, is your character a man?
Ah.
Answer.
No.
You're thinking of Steve Harvey.
Yeah, that's correct. No, I don't think it's the
Next
Blackinator.
question. Think of somebody. One of you pick somebody.
No, no, no.
Okay, I got
don't-
one. I got
All
one.
right, my man got one right here. Is your character an orange cat?
No.
You're thinking of Cedric the Entertainer. Am I right?
One more.
Am I wrong?
One more.
You want to do another
yeah,
one?
yeah, yeah.
Is your character associated with the automotive industry?
No.
You're thinking of Bernie Mac. The Blackinator. Blackinator. One of you fucking assholes, buy Blackinator.com. put in just the Kings of Comedy, and then just make it generate random questions, and then no matter what, it comes back with either D.L. Hughley, Bernie Mac, Cedric Entertainer, or Steve Harvey.
That's good.
That would be good.
We should buy that website, sell ads. Then we're really rich.
We don't have to do it. We just let one of these. Look, the number one goal of Cumtown is to raise all of my people up.
Yep.
You know,
a rising tide.
So
sucks
if you want to be an
cock.
industrious young man and make that website,
or a woman,
and you want to put some fucking advertisements on there, some AdWords.
Feed your family.
Feed your family. Go ahead, make that website. My ideas are open source, free to use for everybody. Creative Cum license.
That's good.
That's a license I created. I had a lawyer do it for me.
Really?
It means that everything I say, I come up with, and my words you can use for commercial or personal purposes. Doesn't need to be transformative. You don't even need to give me credit. But I'm not legally responsible for anything that happens.
Interesting.
So if I say to you guys, go out there and kill police officers, even if I name a specific police officer,
what's his name?
Some of his personal
and give his
information.
home address. Not legally responsible because I'm publishing these words under the Creative Cum license.
Ah, interesting. And who was the lawyer that helped you with this?
Lawrence Lessig.
Yeah, whatever that guy said.
It was Lawrence Lessig.
Larry Lessig. He's the guy that came up with the Creative Commons.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why do you know that shit?
Yeah.
He's a pretty
You know
famous
who
guy.
that is, but you don't know who David Krumholtz is?
I know who David
I didn't
Krumholtz
know
is.
that.
I
You
just
know
forgot his
name.
name.
You didn't know his name, but you know the name of the guy that came up with the Creative Commons license. You forgot
He's pretty famous.
the charming Jew elf from the Santa Claus.
I should have known
First of all,
that.
how offensive is it that he's part of Christmas?
Listen,
That they let him be part of Christmas.
That is fucked up.
we got a foot in the door.
I want to be Santa Claus, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like
That would be really cool if you
Yeah.
technically fell into the Santa Claus.
did he get to fuck Mrs. Claus? How did that movie go? I don't remember.
No, it was his ex-wife. He was trying to win her back.
So you get
I
to
think
get
that
your
she
own
had a new
Mrs.
husband or
He
something.
killed Santa Claus by accident.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I remember. But does he get some Mrs. Claus pussy, or you're allowed to get elf pussy?
Yeah, he rapes the elves.
No, I didn't say
He's got a
rape.
MILF, right?
Yeah.
A mom and active
I would have consensual relationships with like some sexy elves.
Sexy elves.
If it's just us there and then fucking North Pole making toys and shit.
dwarf.
I
Orlando
have
Bloom.
mixers.
I'm
I
trying to have
mixers.
sex with a dwarf.
Would you fuck Orlando Bloom in Lord of the Rings?
No.
He looked good.
What, there's now just a gay section of the New York Times.
Because it's Pride, dog.
So they have their own section. now.
Ugh. Where does it end?
I don't know. What is-
Guys fucking marry dogs next.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
You know what I'm
asking.
saying?
What's
'Cause
coming
I'd
next?
I wanna
to-
fuck
Guy getting
Marmaduke.
married to
I'd
his
like to fuck a
PlayStation.
dog.
I want to fuck Marmaduke. I beat off to Marmaduke.
Wiley bucks and ferocious bears, a history of American hunting, from blue-collar pastime to macho sport. I love now that killing animals is a part of
Now
gay
that's
culture.
being gay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why is that in the gay section?
Because that's all you need with this shit is you can be gay. Like, I'm gay, so I'm doing a Holocaust, and that's part of gay culture.
yeah.
I'm
Gotta
becoming-
celebrate
I'm becoming a gay police
Shouts
officer
out to
out
all
here
the-
shooting these straight black teens.
Take that toxic masculinity.
Yeah, standing up against fucking
We're
animals.
highlighting these queer ICE agents. This is like-
Yes, queen. Separated at the border.
They're separating homophobia.
Yeah,
at
they
the
just
border.
like the army's like they find one of those guys who got his dick blown off in Iraq, and they're like, "Son, we have a special mission for you. We're going to turn you into a trans soldier that thinks closed borders are the right idea, and no one will be able to argue with us.
You can't say no.
because you got a sweet pair of juicy man titties, big old, beautiful trans tits. You can never be wrong about anything."
Yep. What is one of the most homophobic cultures there is? Mexican culture.
Remember when that trans woman, like
Islam too.
And Islam.
Remember that trans
Says
woman during
kick them
Pride during Pride Week started yelling at Obama about
Deporting
deportations, and then fucking Obama was like, not in my house, and everyone was like, yeah.
When was that?
It was like
this was big.
2016.
It was.
I
It was
thought
wild.
Everybody was
That
like,
was before
watch.
trans was cool.
It was like,
No, it was-
watch
they were getting
Obama
cool.
shut down this dumb trans bitch who brings up all the deportation.
all the very good ass points.
Yeah,
about-
and then the same exact people who are like, "I love him." Watch him, yes, queen. This woman mad about deportations are now upset that Donald Trump is literally doing the same exact thing he did.
I don't know if he's doing the same.
He's it's
exact
literally
thing.
the same exact thing. The executive order like rolls back.
It's not. I mean, everything
didn't
is
do
the
the
same, but like
camps.
camps.
They did. Obama opened the detention centers. Obama opened the detention
At the
centers.
circuit cities?
Yeah, in 2014, the detention centers were open specifically as like a deterrent to keep people from
Sure.
sending their kids across the border.
No. We all know that Obama basically made this entire problem exist.
Yeah.
And Bush by creating the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah.
But Obama made the infrastructure for Trump to like do this.
My man Barry was straight up deporting way too many motherfuckers.
Yeah, he hated Mexico.
You're in my house. This is my house. Welcome to my house.
Yeah, there's
Your
a
little
video
fucked
of
up
him.
dick.
There's a video of him in Germany, and people are asking him about the baby concentration camps.
Mm-hmm.
He's like sitting next to Angela Merkel, and just like pans the audience, and it's just like an audience full of absolute pussy white people, just like hanging on every word he's
Yeah,
saying.
that's
It's
a
like,
good look for you,
he's-
Adam, to call Germans absolute pussies. We've been talking about my 12-point plan to stop the bullying. 'Cause it starts with the audience. I'm just a reflection of the audience.
How many
I just
German
say the
people are
things-
listening to this?
I just say the things the audience wants me to say. Me as a man,
got
I
an
don't-
earpiece.
I don't exist.
Mhm.
I'm not
I know
even
that.
really here.
You're
You're
a fuck mint.
So I don't get mad at me for hurting your feelings.
He's this conduit.
You can't go after your what is it? Identity Europa friends.
Yeah.
No, I made peace with those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we figured it out.
I thought this picture of
They
Trent
told me-
Reznor was
they-
Rich Voss for a second.
They told me they know that I like showering, so they set up this special shower for me.
That's nice.
And
Is that one of your
it's gonna
favorite
get super
activities?
steamy.
Is showering one of your
and there's
favorite
gonna be maybe a
activities?
gas that comes in the room.
That
But I
sounds
think
good.
that's just like an aromatherapy kind of thing.
Lavender.
Yeah. But little do they know, they're gonna
I guess there's
make
a,
me into
a
soap.
new Nine Inch Nails album.
Oh, about fucking
sick,
time.
dude. Trent.
Yeah.
I wanna fuck
Ninth
you
album.
like a
I fuck
gay
with Nine Inch
guy.
Nails.
I've never. Is that "Fuck You Like an Animal"? That's
It's an
them, right?
interlude. Yeah,
Bring
yeah.
it, bring it, bring it.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So
That
it's-
is Nine Inch
that's the
Nails.
best Nine Inch Nails.
Best Nine
Yeah,
Inch
yeah.
Nails song, dude.
Sex, baby, sex, baby, sex is Texas.
Damn, they fucking rock. What's up with those guys?
Stop Sayer Band is the 4.5-inch nails.
Damn, it's like a nail and it's 4.5 inches.
Germany scored.
Fuck Germany.
No, stop. What do we say about
I
insulting?
don't.
Yeah,
give a
we
fuck.
have to respect
Fuck
the
Germany.
Nazis.
Fuck Angela Merkel and her
That's what we
fucking
have to
and her
do.
fucked up
Dude,
fucking.
we're trying to make this
No,
podcast last
I don't give
forever.
a fuck. Fuck Germany.
I can't.
I'm taking shots. That frumpy bitch Angela
Yeah.
with her fucking austerity. My cousins can't fucking go to the beach
How
anymore.
about Rich Voss?
They can't go to the beach?
No,
How about
dude.
She
Rich
shut
Voss
down the
austerity?
Yeah, there's Germans
How
patrolling
about
the
Rich
beaches.
Voss austerity?
That's
Oh,
good.
that's
Thank
good.
you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, man.
Just,
Thanks.
this is all I contribute to this show.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks for bringing us back on track.
Rich
It's supposed to
austerity.
be a
Thanks,
comedy
Skip.
podcast. I get tired of being right about politics and doing all the riffs.
Sorry,
Sometimes.
No
My
way,
heart
dude.
hurts. My heart is bleeding.
man. For what?
For all the people out there doing the hard work to defend me on Reddit.
Dude, you gotta chill, dude. What do we say? No
Do you
more.
have
All right, I forgot that I'm not allowed to bring up Reddit on.
Because you're crying.
do you have splinter cells going
'Cause you
into
were
the
crying.
Opie and Anthony Reddit
No, it's just me.
defending you?
I've
Or just you just have
I started
Rambo.
50
I started
alts?
all the threads about me.
He's John
Oh,
Random.
the
the
negative
okay.
ones. People
Oh,
don't
I like
realize
that.
that.
That's a psyop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
A psyop, what's that? When you do things Gangnam style?
Yeah,
There we
exactly.
Oppa Gangnam style. Huh?
There we go.
YOLO.
Oh, I love YOLOing out, man.
Yeah, dude. I love dialing back to 2012. What a great year that was. Gangnam style.
YOLO.
YOLO.
Shutter shade
Getting
sunglasses.
Shutter shade sunglasses. Not getting pussy.
Not getting pussy.
2012. Let's see. How old
That was a
I?
pretty dry year.
I was
6 years ago.
24,
Okay.
23.
Oh, no,
Ooh,
I had a
was-
girlfriend.
I wasn't getting pussy.
Yeah.
I think that was right before I started getting
That's
pussy.
when we met.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the
lowest.
lowest moments of my life.
Mine
yeah.
too.
yeah.
That's
I
all-
was- yeah.
That was great, dude. I used to love going to Sidebar, just getting way too drunk.
Yep.
New 5 minutes every week. It's so easy to crush there because everyone was terrible. at
Everyone's so
comedy.
bad at comedy. Just drinking wine at Sidebar.
Yeah, they had to find the wine in the back for me.
Germany just scored again.
Damn,
Oh,
dude.
no,
No.
Yeah.
About sperminy, and it's made out of cum. I mean, that's the other name.
Ich
for the
bin
podcast.
ein Jizz.
Yeah, so they were going in on you this time now, which is unfair. You didn't even provoke them. I provoked them with my body.
Yeah.
I know
Openy and
Openy and asshole.
It's Opie, but he's like gay. He opens his ass for people.
Openy.
Hey, it's me, Openy. And he just pulls his asshole over. And Jim Norton goes and sits in there.
That's good.
That's where he hosts his talk show. There's like a couch and like a little table. And he's like, "Yeah, come in, sit down." Great, yeah, thanks for being here.
Openy and Asthony, baby. I want to say shouts out to everyone who came out to Rhode Island. Motherfucking Diego's last night popping off.
Rhode Island,
thank you. There was just nothing but cum.
Rhode Island spermity.
Shouts out to my man Terrence bringing the fucking edible. I had edibles. I had weed for the first time in a while.
Get headables. I popped a little brownie and then stop sneezing. Stop that.
You know that's how I sneeze.
Stop it.
You know that's how I sneeze. I have sinus issues.
And did you stop when I said stop? Looks like you did. So
that's why you're the skip.
Checkmate.
He's training you.
That's why you're the skip.
Why do they say checkmate? What is that?
What do you mean?
What
so
is
last
that?
move
What is
in
that
chess.
from?
Chess.
What's chess?
Chess? It's like
imagine checkers.
Like kings, right? Like in the ages of kings.
Ancient lords.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I'm intrigued. You know what? Tell me more. This sounds like a game for real cool guys.
It's really cool. You got knights, dude.
Knights.
You got bishops.
Like
religious.
Like ladies' nights?
Ladies of the night.
No, we're talking about like
Whores.
round
There's
table.
just little titties.
Oh,
Yeah.
K-N-I-G.
Yeah,
G-G. Those
K
kind
is
of nice. You know, that'd be my favorite Hotep thing. It's like, you know, this is how I spell. I wish
Royalty,
I could, dude. Really walk that bit out.
Yeah. But guys,
Hadass was telling me the other day she saw some Hoteps that were shouting, they got faggot animals now. They're like upset about animals being gay.
They got gay animals?
Don't a couple monkeys suck each other's cock?
How about instead of
Coco, dude.
Gogurt, it's Gagert.
That's good.
Thanks.
What's different about it?
Victims of Time.
Oh, is this New York Times magazine?
New York Times magazine. Okay, so this article, it's got a picture of an old woman.
She's not that old.
I don't know how old she is.
She's probably 37.
Maybe.
Damn,
Anyways,
that bitch old as fuck.
Well, she's old, but then the headline is Victims of Time.
Ooh,
and it's just a middle-aged lady, and it's about statutes of limitations for rape. It's not about how, like...
The aging process.
Nobody fuck me. Yeah, the aging process. I can't wait to be just old. That's the ideal position to be in when, like, you're just so fucking irrelevant it doesn't matter what you say.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's scrutinizing it anymore because they're like, yeah, if we look at him, his dick doesn't work.
Who cares?
He just wants to sit on a porch and spit at people.
Yeah, whittle. Wear flannel tucked into sweatpants. Your wife's socks.
Whittling? How about diddling? You know, I got a little tiny, a 3.5-inch boy that I molest.
Is that what Geppetto was doing?
Science has created a way to have just a man that doesn't grow taller than 9.5 inches, and I hold him in my lap and I just molest his little penis. I just suck on his little penis.
Tiny little.
They're like, oh, there's old man Mullen diddling on that on his porch again.
Help
it's
me.
Beautiful summer afternoon,
Tell
boys.
him to stop sucking my dick. Please save me from this man. He's a monster.
Like, I'm sorry, but he spent the money to have a tiny man to molest. He just wants to sit there and diddle.
Damn. That would suck to be that little guy getting molested.
Well, and that's the ethical question of the day. Is it wrong to use science to create a tiny little man that you molest on your porch all day
I think
long? This asshole, this little tiny asshole that you shove
fuck with your
toothpicks
pinky?
in.
Oh,
yeah.
toothpicks.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you can't
suck on
fit
his
your dick
tiny
in there.
little fucking 3.5 millimeter dick. So just lick on it. It's his whole, your tongue just enveloping the entire middle part of his body. You can put both of his feet and legs in your mouth and suck his body off.
And you can kind of feel his dick on the roof of your mouth.
Just getting hard. Just flossing your teeth with his little dick.
Ooh, I'm back in
He's
now.
like,
Stop this. I do not. Stop it right now. Please, somebody help me.
So you're saying it's an ethical conundrum.
Yes.
Now,
So I think that maybe
I
at a
really
certain
I want to do a
point-
TEDx talk where we
Pros
get
and
really get
cons.
to the bottom of whether or not I'm allowed to make a tiny little 10-inch man who I molest on my porch.
I bet you he could fuck you up though, because if he got his hands in your eyes and like pulled it out,
He wouldn't be able to do that.
why not? Is he weak?
Also, they should be able to hurt you in some way. Other way, it's not molestation.
I think
Is that so?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babies can't hurt you. Does that?
If they
that's
can't
why it's
fight back in
molestation.
any capacity, it's not a challenge.
So what is that's not molestation?
I think that you got to live in fear that you can't fall asleep because the little man might crawl up your ear or your nostril and then try to stab you in the brain.
Yeah.
And thus end your life.
Yeah.
So
You keep him in a little man fuck cage.
so
Yeah.
it's pretty much equal fight. You know,
Like
fair
that,
fight.
because honestly, you know what's funny? If Netflix were having a meeting about what's appropriate and inappropriate, and there was a guy there that's like, you know, he's got a 10-inch man and he's sucking his penis or whatever, and he's like, "Go on, I'm listening." They wouldn't know what to do with that guy.
Right.
That's true.
They wouldn't fire him immediately because first of all, they would say, "Where did he get this?" tiny
The
little-"
science is interesting.
Yeah.
How did you get a man that small? Number one. I don't like. Listen, I do not like what you're doing with him, but I need to know
rude.
where you got him.
It's incredibly
Yeah.
rude.
Let me be on the record. I don't like what's going on. How much of his fucking body
meanwhile.
you have in your mouth?
Some guy says the N-word, but he says the N-word instead of saying the N-word. You know what I mean?
The real one. The
The,
KN. The
KNIGG. How funny would it be if that Netflix executive was like, just to clarify, I was saying KNIGGER.
Silent K.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was also head of communications too.
Yeah.
So he was trying to
Are
communicate.
you mad that
You know, it's funny. It's like,
It's not my
I
dad.
kind of
We're
get,
not related.
I get
Your
the
dad.
point. I mean, it's like you should know, if you're the head of communications, you should know to just say the N-word. But that's still like such a bad look to fire somebody over that.
What did he say? Was he quoting something?
No,
Maybe
they
he
were
said
having
it's
they
the
were having-
worst word.
I'll just say it because it's
a
technically
quote.
follows the rules. Yeah, so they're having like a meeting, and they're like about offensive words in comedy specials, and he was like, in what instances are like? He says, I mean, you don't know, but it was a conversation about it. He's like, so we have some performances where people say nigger, and he's like, is that if it's like a black performer, like we'll keep those ones, or a white performer, some kind of context like that. And then somebody complained. You know,
some SJW.
somebody complained, and then later in a meeting with HR,
He dropped it again?
yeah, he said it again,
Nice.
but it was
I like doubling down.
Yeah, yeah, but it was like saying that instead of saying the N word or whatever.
I mean, yeah, if you're literally the guy of the communications guy, you should know to drop.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not racist. I mean, he's not a racist.
Yeah, I
person.
agree with you.
And like, that's not the kind of thing people should be.
Well, he
fired
was
over.
smiling so much when
Yeah.
he said it, though.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what we can't say.
That's the distinction. It's like obviously the guy might not be racist, but
Yeah.
like if he was doing it to like cause an issue when there shouldn't be one, there it's like. Just don't be difficult. You're an executive. You should
Yeah.
be smarter than to like nitpick with
Yeah, I agree
if
with
that's
you.
even what was happening.
He could have just said.
He could have very well just been using the KNIGG.
Yeah.
which is
We
legal.
all have agreed.
It's
is-
legal. Yeah. In Webster's, it's there.
Some words sound the same.
It says the N word, but funnier.
Yeah.
That's what the definition
Yeah.
is. Yeah, well, free him. Free Adam's dad.
Yeah, there's
Michael
never.
Friedman.
Well, I'm glad that Nick clarified that he was the Friedland guy was not being racist, and thank you for clearing up my good name.
Yeah.
But
Your name's
I,
Your dad's name is Tintin, right?
my father's name?
Yeah, Tintin Friedland.
No, that's not true.
Come on, Snowball. We have to have another adventure in America this time. I'm going to have a little girl named Adam. I'm going to give birth to a little girl.
That's your dad, dude.
Damn.
I nailed him.
Roasted.
Roasted.
Roasted his ass.
Let's play the roasted stinger.
You're fucking roasted.
The drummer from Pantera
I
died.
know, dude. They're down. It's just Phil Anselmo and his fucking dick now.
Oh, I thought he was already dead.
Phil Anselmo is not dead.
Dimebag died.
Dimebag died. R.I.P.
R.I.P. December 8th, 2004.
That's almost Pearl Harbor.
That's Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor.
That's
December
when
7th.
it happened the day before.
December 8th.
He died
Dimebag
because he
died.
got scared
And John
sad.
Lennon. John Lennon, Dimebag. He died same day. I think.
The two
I think
best
what happened
musicians
was
of all time.
it was Pearl Harbor, and then Dimebag died the next day, and then Roosevelt was like, "These Japanese have done."
Yeah.
How about Dime Piece Daryl on it? He's got a big old
big
tits.
fat ass,
Yeah,
and big fat
yeah.
suckable titties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that shit. Dime Piece Daryl, dude.
Yeah, that
Cock
is
boys from hell, dude.
Yeah.
Cock boys.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Sucking cock and having a dick. It's a lady with a big ol' dick. I'm gay. You too.
I don't remember the rest
Suck
of
our
it.
cocks with the cock boys from hell. Bum, bum, bow. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun show.
Suck all dicks. Cock boys from hell. I don't remember any other Pantera songs. Fuck.
Wait, what's this? You can buy this stupid Saudi house for $12,000.
Let's
Where's
do
that?
it, bro.
I don't know.
In Mecca.
Some dirt mud hut.
Mm-hmm.
Some dirt country.
Yes.
Yeah.
Made of what? Dirt and oil.
Dirt and fucking.
You know what I'm gonna
That's
do?
that's what our
cheese.
boys are over here dying for. Is a bunch of dirt.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna buy.
Okay.
I'm gonna invest in
yes.
that box that they pray to in Ramadan in the Hajj.
They got a box.
In the middle of the mosque in Mecca.
Mm-hmm.
They got that cube. I'm gonna buy it.
What's in that
Develop
cube? What's in that
some
cube?
Condos.
Some good pussy in that cube.
I don't know. Some Muhammad used to jack off in there or something. I don't know.
dude.
Ooh, this looks fun.
What?
In the metropolitan section, not dead, just practicing. Once the province of goth subculture, a new movement is thinking of better deaths ahead. Adult gothhood. This is something that was stolen from me.
It's in the
This
newspaper.
was literally stolen from me by the
Yeah,
New York
you
Times.
said
But
you're
what
gonna
about
be goth.
come? What about the come? What it writes?
A gay revival for Hooters.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
In a
What?
sports bar franchise expansion, the semi-nude bartenders are half the plan. What is it, like just
sexy gay men?
Sexy gay Hooters?
Sexy gay men and big titty bitches at Hooters? I like that.
Yeah.
dude.
Just guys with their dicks.
Dime
not
Piece
shown.
Daryl at gay
He's
Hooters.
Daryl with
Yeah,
that's a shame he's dead.
Yeah.
That's his ideal fucking place of business, dude.
I love Dime Piece Daryl.
Is it
Same
naked
head.
if your cock is covered but your balls are exposed?
What is that, allowed?
That's allowed, I think.
What is that called? A French tuck?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing a police
The
officer.
Parisian Review.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Ari Shaffir showed his penis to a child.
What?
Yeah. That came up.
What?
Was it Lewis's son?
I don't know. It came up on some podcast.
What
but
the fuck?
yeah.
Wait.
That's.
Like in what capacity?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, like in a
Ari
bad
didn't-
way?
no.
I mean, it's
What do you
always
mean
a
in
bad way.
It's always,
a bad way.
No, I'm not going to let you get away with that.
No,
You
no.
just implied that there's a good way to show your penis to a kid.
Yeah, like if your dad is like coming out of the shower when you're a
Yeah.
kid.
No,
And
that's
your
still
mouth
not
is
a good
wide
way.
open.
The only
That's
good
fine.
way to show your penis to a kid is if there's a picture of his real parents on the tip. He's
Yeah,
17
that's
years
true.
old.
Tattooed.
He's mad at the world.
Yep.
His adoptive parents don't get him.
Yeah.
And you're like, son, I want to show you something. And he's like, let me out of your fucking car, you know? And you're like, no.
You never-
Just look at it. And then he's like, oh my God. Mom? Dad? Then you're like, no, suck it. Suck
hi to mommy and daddy.
Suck that.
Suck your parents.
Suck your dead parents' faces off my cock. That's the only good way to show your dick to a kid.
No, I guess like when you're a kid, you can see a man's penis in a locker room.
No, that's not
Right?
good, man.
We-
Either way you slice it, it's not good.
At my parents' gym, I used to see old guys' dicks, and
Yeah.
it used to be terrifying.
Your parents owned a gym?
Yeah, they owned. It was the 80s.
They
It
owned
was
bodybuilding.
Jewish parents.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
Jewish bodybuilding outfit, and it was only populated by old men with
Yeah.
just incredibly
Yeah, you know when you
long
went to the
testicles.
gym, all those old guys would just hold you
I
down
love
and
having
show you their
long,
penis.
long, nice tall ass pair of balls. You know
Those
what I'm
guys would
saying?
have like 14-inch testicles.
love that.
I don't even understand
Yeah,
how it
Just
works.
nice tall ass.
Some nice length on those balls,
Yeah,
dude.
when the ladies see your nice banana-shaped testicles.
Oh, yeah.
So Ari's going to jail? Is that
I have no idea.
What the fuck, dude?
what the fuck
No
is going
idea.
on?
No, because I saw it. 'Cause I'm not allowed to mention it on the show anymore.
Oh, you just found that out after you mentioned it?
No, the way I found out, I'm not allowed to mention on the show anymore. But I told that story about John Morse wanted to beat the shit out of you for showing your dick to a kid.
Yes,
and then someone was like, "That's weird that Nick didn't bring up this Ari thing," and it's like, I don't know what the fucking Ari thing is.
Damn, I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Damn, Ari did just go to Thailand for like 3 months.
I don't know.
Folks,
I guess
make your own conclusions.
The story is that Ari was peeing, and some woman wanted her daughter to see how boys pee.
Whoa!
So she asked Ari to show his penis.
Are you
to
kidding?
her daughter, which is like
setup. That's a
that
setup.
The police. Yeah. It's just
That's
Chris
crazy.
Hansen in a wig. Yeah. Would you? He's like been fired from Dateline NBC. Could you show this child your penis? It's my son.
Dude, my dog.
They're like, Chris, they're never going to give you a show. They're never going to be in entertainment again.
There was a guy pooping behind a tree today, and I didn't see him, and my dog was like going to the tree to piss on it, and he looks out from behind the tree. He's like, "Can I get a little privacy here, dude?"
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really wild.
Yeah,
he was just taking a shit
that's how
out
he
in the
said
middle
it?
of the
He said
day.
it just like that. He's like, "Hey, dude, can I get some privacy?"
You see that bitch on Fox News saying like, I've actually talked to
A ton of
incredible
African
black people
Americans,
who were
yeah.
saying, "Gosh, you know?
This is better than our ghettos. It's like,
You're better than the project.
Well, a lot of people were saying black people don't say "gosh." Absolutely incorrect. Goofy says "gosh" all the time.
Yeah.
We've already established he's a black man.
black as hell.
Probably the blackest man of all time.
Single father, stayed with the kid.
Stayed with the kid.
That's right.
Yep.
You know, I wish Goofy was my black dad.
Yep.
Mm,
Constantly hurting himself and putting himself in outrageous circumstances.
Yeah, choking
Doing the-
himself to death, blaming it on the police.
Yep. Doing the full splits.
Selling cigarettes, not expecting to not die.
Lucy's.
Expecting to not be choked
Yeah.
to death by police officers
Yeah.
after selling cigarettes.
Lifetime.
I'm sorry, dude.
Well, that's an illegal juggle.
If you break the law in this country, all bets are off. You have freedom until you break any one of the numerous
then-
arbitrary laws
that
are
you're
not based in
suspected to and
morality.
that has not been proven yet.
Yeah, gay walking.
Gay
you walk in a gay way.
Ooh,
That's
don't let us catch you stepping
Yeah,
around
yeah.
fruity like.
They said I was jaywalking, but I am not Jay. I do not want to be Jay. I'm not Jay with other men. You know, like that.
Sure, of
Something
course.
along those lines. I tried to get a haircut yesterday and I couldn't.
What happened?
They were all booked up.
For the
Where do you
day.
go?
That guy with that big
Men's
old noggin.
best.
Yeah.
Men's best.
Men's
Oh yeah,
best haircut.
that Uzbek guy. That guy's head is huge.
Damn, somebody recognized me in Coney Island, and then literally like 2 minutes later, I was riding my bike on the boardwalk, and the front tire went in between two boards.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
And, like, just fucked me up.
Did you flip?
No.
Yeah, dude, I got my hips all like bruised.
Oh
Damn.
yeah. I've gone over the handlebars.
Yeah.
Once
Nick
before.
just pulled up his pants and he's got a giant gash right under his balls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's weird. From your balls to
from
your
the-
asshole.
From like right from the where my pubic area ends to my asshole. There's a big cut
Yeah.
from my bicycle accident. Anyways, it was a bicycle accident.
Your testicles are just spilling out.
One of your nuts is hanging out
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
sack.
I didn't realize that a nut was that coiled when it's in the scrotum.
Dude, that was a really fucked up bike accident
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
in.
You ever have those weird dreams where your dick is like completely deformed?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a cousin of the being naked in public dream.
No, sometimes I'll have like where it'll like be just this huge deformed weird dick.
Oh, mine's
like
never
cut in
huge.
half and then
I'll
like
tell you
extra
that.
dicks coming off of
Yeah,
it.
sometimes I'll dream that I have a big ass dick, and
Those are
just
the
my
best
whole
dreams.
life is regular, but I have a bigger dick.
Yeah,
it
you-
rocks,
You're
dude.
just sitting in the same bed being like, damn.
Just having sex with the same girls I fuck, and they're like 20% more satisfied.
That's a hilarious dream to have.
I don't think I've ever had that dream.
My friend Doug, who's like even shorter than we are, and we're all the same height.
We're all the
three of
same
us.
height.
My
We all
friend-
share a height.
My friend Doug, who's like 5'4", he straight up would have dreams where he's
He was
just
taller.
a tall guy, like just like didn't need a fucking stool to get things.
That's
Just-
so funny.
He's just changing lamps.
It's so funny how much of life is just a prison.
Yeah, dude. Yes, my body's a prison,
Despite all your rage.
and I will persevere past this fucked up body.
New York Times.
Despite all my rage, I am still getting head from my
Fireflies,
dad.
geysers, bisons, caves, inside a dozen national parks. Summer adventures just for you. Hi, my name's Faggot, and I'm the New York Times read guy.
The read guy?
Yeah.
The read guy?
New York Times introduces Faggot, the guy that reads the New York Times to you. You guys ready for
Yeah.
Woo!
Faggot!
You ready for a killer radio bit?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Wow.
So the premise of this one is...
That's a good
Thanks,
premise, man.
Whew. Yeah, I got myself...
The New York Times is proud to announce Faggot.
Yeah. Josh Brolin is scared. The actor is riding high, starring in blockbusters. Is that a problem? No, it isn't. No interest in reading the rest of that. That is a failure of journalism.
What kind of article?
What kind of lead is this?
Shouts out to Nick's best friend, Josh Brolin.
Yeah, who did compliment me, by the way. A highlight of my career.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
3 years ago.
Hey, you got a really beautiful body.
He said that?
I don't remember him saying that.
He said, I want to put you in a little cage. I want to shrink it down to 10 inches.
I just remember you.
Okay, why don't you come over to Hollywood? We got this device that can shrink people down in 10 inches. Just get in the machine. It's how we got to take you to this island where you can do auditions, but we can't have you on the flight log because, this is a big opportunity. We don't want people finding out who the next star is going to be before it's time. So we have to shrink you down to 10 inches, and then we'll put you in a little dock kit.
Whoa.
And we'll sneak you to the island. And
Is that what happened?
And then we'll bring you back to normal size.
Oh, okay. Wait.
And then that's where you can meet David Geffen, Bryan Singer, Garth Ancier, David Newman,
and Rick Moranis,
and
inventor of the shrinking machine.
The rest of the men we call
right.
star
Yeah.
makers.
The Star Makers.
Yes, and Rick Moranis, inventor of the shrinking machine.
Yeah, people
Thank
said
you.
he quit Hollywood to raise his family
No,
after his wife died.
No.
He was fucking children.
He got
Right.
way too into shrinking the kids, dude.
Yeah, Rick Moranis' wife died of cancer. It's like, maybe you shouldn't have been doing weird experiments in the attic with radioactivity.
Yeah,
all the
strange.
time.
With your children.
Possibly the issue was shrinking and unshrinking your wife repeatedly.
The way
Rick
he
Moranis.
the way he discovered it,
Just the
is
guy,
he was trying
the
to,
asshole who thinks movies are real.
He just
I guess Patton Oswalt's wife died. Maybe you shouldn't have put your rat penis into Yeah, maybe she would have been
toxic
fine
shock syndrome
if you
from
weren't
a rat crawling in her pussy.
living under her hat and tugging on her hair to control which direction she walks around. Just so you could make a nice dinner for a weird French guy.
So fucked up.
Yeah, maybe that would have prevented it.
I like the idea of Rick Moranis trying to do the shrink ray because he was just trying to shrink his wife's pussy a little bit.
Yeah.
Just so his dick felt a little bigger.
Yeah, honey, I finally made the kids a size that it won't destroy your vagina.
Oh, God.
When they go back into it. Honey, I fucked the kids.
Thanks, dude. We had a little bit of dead air.
Nah,
there.
dude, and I'm here. I'm here.
We're
for
watching
it.
soccer.
We're
just
watching
three
Sweden,
young
Germany.
bucks watching soccer, the world's game.
Yeah,
I love the World Cup, man.
I love dying.
I love.
You're not gonna die yet, dude.
I know.
You got to buy that brownstone and then you have it as a layer to rape children in.
I don't do that. I'm gonna give back to the world one of these days.
How so?
I'll have a mental breakdown. I don't know. I'll think of something.
Yeah.
Do you do charity, Nick?
Charity?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I donate to charity.
But do you do volunteering and stuff?
I'm not gonna go into that.
I think I'm gonna start.
Yeah,
You gonna
It's
start
not
the
hard.
young men's gay choir?
Yeah, of course.
I
I'm gonna teach
do.
them.
I
I'm gonna
go.
teach them good songs.
I'll tell you, it is not as rewarding as you think it would be.
It's not.
No, it's mostly bullshit.
Yeah.
In fact, like food, like
making sandwiches and stuff.
making sandwich. That's fine. You have no
Yeah.
interaction with people,
Uh-huh.
which I guess is kind of the way that kind of shit should work.
Right.
You just provide a service.
Yeah. I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but it's
So
too
yeah,
late.
you don't have to.
I'm gonna teach comedy classes for underprivileged
yeah.
kids.
And I'm going to give them a break. It's going to be usually $242 per session.
Mhm.
I'm going to drop it down to $199.99 for them.
And I'm gonna get the New York public school system to pay me for the kids.
Yeah, I'm going to teach Spanish to Chinese people. I'm going to go up to them. Hey, que tipo de Chinese o de sexo de faca? You know, they're like, Fungo, yao wen java, bingo, eh? You know, and then I just go down and I speak fake Chinese, but then I have subtitles that say repeat after me, but in English.
That's good.
So I've got subtitles, so it says repeat after me, and then I go, Kung Gao Yaba. And then they're being held down by me at gunpoint, so they don't know what's going on.
So they learn
And then I go,
English and Spanish.
Yeah, yo quiero Carlos Santana. And then it says, "Where's the bathroom?" Yep.
Where are these subtitles? I thought this was in
I'm
real
holding-
life.
I'm
Oh,
writing
you're
them.
holding. There's
Yeah, write them out.
Yeah.
And then the Chinese guy's screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
He's got a gun in his face.
Oh, that's good. And what is he gonna do?
A Taco Bell de cigar de punta cinco.
Yeah. What does that mean?
The cigar.
Where's the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom?
Mhm.
Okay.
We still many different ways to ask where the bathroom is, depending
La
on
bam-
your
la bam-
gender.
Oh yes.
La Bamba.
You forget that the
Bamba.
bathrooms in Mexico, that not only do you can't flush the toilet paper, but you're not allowed to be a woman in there either.
In the bathroom.
They don't have. It's so funny how like the whole bathroom debate about whether they should be gendered or not. People talk about like first world problems, and it's like, yeah, literally, there's other countries where they don't have bathrooms.
Yeah.
In India, you have to dig a hole in the ground and shit in it. Everyone in India does that. They don't have computers.
Not
or
a single one.
none
Not a
of the-
single
none of them
person.
know how to
The
read.
prime minister digs a hole and shits in
Modi.
it.
Yeah, he does.
The entirety
Yeah.
of India is just a bunch of holes filled with shit.
Yeah.
And then apes stealing people's Sprite. There are different types of small apes.
Yeah, that Planet
They learn-
Earth with the monkeys
Yeah.
that steal from people.
That was cool.
Yeah,
It was really cool.
Say David Attenborough is like, it's interesting how much the monkeys remind us of certain people in our own country.
Look at them, loud, obnoxious.
Yeah. The loudmouth monkeys might be the worst.
Some of them know to mind their own business.
Yeah.
Keep
Book
the
review, Mockingbird, reconsidered.
Is that To Kill a
this
Mockingbird?
is Roxanne Gay talking about how To Kill a Mockingbird is bad.
Awesome.
No way.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
I
It's
love
like,
it.
hey, history for 50, 60, however long, many years that shit was
Yeah.
written.
This is
just didn't happen.
What a pig. Roxanne Gay. To Kill a Mockingbird is a book for which a great many people harbor reverence and nostalgia. I am not one of those people.
Get 'em, girl.
Honey girl.
Mhm.
Honey child.
She should, her career should end with her just reviewing on YouTube different types of honey barbecue sauce from chain restaurants. That is
No.
a perfect end for her.
That sounds like my corner.
Some 450 subscribers. She's like, well, I just got back from the, I don't know, fucking Charlie's sub shop. Not the best honey barbecue I've ever had, but I mixed it with the ranch, and let me tell you, I went blind in one eye. They asked me to leave because I started wearing garbage bags as pants. These are our tweets where she's complaining about having to fucking walk through the Houston airport.
No.
And others people are supposed to be able to relate to that. First of all, going on Twitter to complain about customer service, which somebody we know got back on Twitter. Just to
Oh,
do,
yeah.
to
I
do
saw
just
that. Yeah.
Very fun. But yeah, don't ever. And it's funny too because there's people I know that are funny on Twitter. And then they'll just have one bad day. And
Guess
they're like,
what?
Hey, Delta.
Yeah.
And it's like, what do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, we're fucked. We have no. Delta fucked me. I just lost $200.
Yeah.
because they wouldn't give me. They gave me the wrong. They never emailed me a fucking confirmation. I was on the phone. For
You got to have big
hours.
delts, dude. They don't respect you.
You're right. And
Mhm.
ever since
That's
then,
right.
lat pull downs.
Those will not build your delts.
Are you sure?
No, you just got to do those
Fuck.
shrug things.
This is,
Oh,
yeah.
do shrugs? I'll do shrugs.
Shrugs will build your traps.
What'll
traps.
build my
What
delts?
I've never been able to
What
figure
are
out shrugs.
delts?
Delts
Your
are,
neck?
Delts are your shoulder muscles.
Your shoulder
Ah.
muscles. Oh yeah, you got to do
See,
press,
I'm fucked
up,
up.
Overhead pressing, lateral raises.
Okay, well I'll
Yeah.
build those up, and then Delta will have no choice but to fucking respect me
Yeah.
because I'll have the delts, the delts of steel.
I'm trying to go big delts this year.
yeah.
I might have to do steroids for it because I have naturally narrow shoulders. So
yeah, you have a girlish physique.
no, not girlish,
A
just
very
narrow, sleek,
narrow, slender,
sort of like a French
like a
spy.
doll, yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
like a femme fatale that was
No.
getting fucked in the ass
No.
by Nazis.
You don't know what a femme fatale is?
That is what
Yes,
a
I
femme
do.
fatale
No,
is.
it's
yeah.
not.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
that
you
is the
are.
traditional French.
A femme fatale is a
Yeah.
woman that goes into a private detective's office and blows cigarette smoke
That's
in his
true.
face and says, I want you to fuck me as if you were my husband on camera. I was like, I didn't know why, but I did it anyways. And then
There was
his boss
something-
comes in, they're like, what are these pictures of you fucking a 14-year-old? And he's like, I thought she was 17. He's like drinking down at the docks.
I knew there was something different about this dame.
She walked into my office like a 10-inch tall man who you could just suck off all day long on your porch.
I've never seen a bro
I think my
dunk that.
husband's cheating on me. Don't worry, miss. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I watched L.A. Confidential
If
last
you
night.
excuse me, as soon as she left, I pulled that tiny man right out of my desk and I began. It's a hardball detective.
She was
that
talking. I needed a break
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
suck off that little man's dick.
If I listened to this broad for one more second, I was going to put my revolver in my mouth and pull the trigger. Excuse me for a second, Toots. I got some business to attend to. Please, senor, do not suck me off again.
What's his name?
Shut up, Diego.
Diego, the little man?
Diego's the little man.
Yeah.
He sucked my
It is so hard in the drawer, but it is worse to be sucked off in this Los Angeles heat. To be stored next to your Rolodex and your tinctures. Why do you have so many tinctures?
Wait, in
I put them behind the Rolodex. Tinctures. I picked up the dictaphone and explained to my assistant, I'm not going to be taking any calls for the next 10 minutes, so I got to figure something out. It's just him down by the aqueduct writing down when the water comes out. It's like, of course, they're stealing it from the valley. Please, senor, stop sucking me off.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking
This is
right
how
now.
I think.
Oh, fuck.
Elementary, Watson.
Every great detective
yes.
sucked off a little man through history. That's their That's their fucking
Instead of
secret,
pipes,
dude.
they just have a 10-inch man that they suck. They just suck his little dick. Just put his little legs in their mouth.
Please stop, sir.
Yeah. Just licking his whole face, his whole head. His head's just covered in saliva. Come here, you little sexy bastard. Get a little sexy body in my mouth.
Like, what even sexual gratification would you get out of sucking
Just
off
a little Ken doll man.
It's all about the power, man. It's the
like
power.
putting a Ken doll made out of flesh in your mouth.
10 inches is a... Yeah, I guess that's a Ken doll.
Yeah.
That's pretty big, actually.
You never... Yeah, I
For a
guess...
little man. I guess...
Just sucking and licking on him like ice cream. I'm sorry, Mr. Matthews. Could you please stop sucking on that tiny man while I'm
Sorry,
describing
Mr.
my
Feeney.
case? Listen, Toots. Either we can do things my way or we do them the highway. What's the highway? It's 1932. It's a thing that's going to be invented by the bad guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, really? Does he want to do a highway?
Yeah, he wants to build a highway through Toontown.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't
That's why he
remember that.
buys up the Clover trolley line so he could shut them down and set up the highway through Toontown.
So Roger Rabbit is a thing against mass development?
It is.
That's kind of cool.
Well, it's kind of the same plot as Chinatown.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never
It's a
seen
classic
Chinatown.
noir.
Yeah.
I
That's why Roger Rabbit has that little man
that he has
that
to
he's sucking off.
to suck off.
Eddie Valiant's like, Roger, where is my little man?
Is that Shmi from Captain Hook?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, God rest his soul.
It's Long Good Friday. Highly recommend.
Oh,
Long
yeah.
Good Friday, Mona Lisa.
I
two
tried
Bob
to
Hoskins classics.
fucking get that. But you can't buy it
Long
anywhere.
Good Friday?
Yeah.
It was
You
on
couldn't even buy it on
Filmstruck
Amazon
for a while.
I don't have Filmstruck.
Mona Lisa was on Filmstruck for a hot minute there, too. I don't know if it
Mona
still is.
Lisa isn't as good as Long Good
I like
Friday.
Mona Lisa a lot.
Really?
Mona
Yeah.
Lisa Smile.
No.
No,
a
Mona
different
Lisa
movie.
is like about this prostitute.
It's a
that-
prostitute. She's a black prostitute, and he's her
Nice,
like driver,
nice.
and they have like
Yeah.
kind of a romantic relationship.
Do they ever fuck?
Yes.
He's such
Hell
a funny
yeah.
shape, that guy.
Whoa, nice.
He's a barrel.
The Hoskins.
He's
Hoskins
short,
bod.
but he's
He's
strong.
stout.
Yeah.
The best body
You
type.
should
the body
go for a
type-
Hoskins kind of body.
First of all, I have a
That
Hoskins
scene
body.
in Long Good Friday where he's like showering and they're playing jazz music.
so
It's
weird.
supposed to be like hot.
He's like
just-
5'6".
He's just showering blood off his body. He's just like, yeah, 5'6", probably 225
Helen Mirren.
That
Helen
is my body
Mirren,
type.
A young Helen
That's what I
Mirren's in that
want.
movie. Maybe not young, but she looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn.
I would have loved
Can you
to.
imagine when Helen Mirren dies, all the bullshit we're going to have to
it's
deal
gonna
with
be
with
so
people
annoying.
like digging up her body and having sex with it.
yeah.
God
yeah.
damn, dude.
Did you see this? There was a fun video the other day about a funeral in Indonesia, and in Indonesia, like part of the funeral is you carry the casket up onto this like elevated pagoda, and so it goes up this ladder, and everyone has to lift the casket, and then the ladder broke, and the casket fell down and crushed the woman's son's head.
Oh my god!
Yeah, or her like adult son. So imagine like you're just your bitch, overbearing cunt mom. It has to have this fancy fucking funeral.
Kills
You're
you
so
from the
glad to
afterlife.
finally be rid of her.
Yes.
She's been in your apartment up your fucking ass for years.
Yes.
Finally, this bitch dies, and then she
Yeah.
crushes your head.
Fucking bitch. That
Damn.
would suck, dude. If my mom ever did that shit to me, I'd be like, "Fuck you."
Can you imagine how much it would suck if heaven was real and you had to and you see all your loved ones forever?
Brutal. It's just like
Yeah.
it's like going home for Christmas forever.
thanks.
No.
Yeah.
I want to get my cock rubbed by Marilyn Monroe. I'm not hanging out with you, fucking grandpa, that
Yeah.
I never met when I was a baby.
Uh-huh.
Although my grandpa that died when I was a baby did like wrestling, so maybe I could watch a little wrestling with him.
It would be cool if you met like a great great grandfather and he was like, "How about this? Fucking your dad." You know.
Yeah. He
He's
thinks
just
that's
like a guy
funny.
from like 1870.
Yeah.
Just sort of looks like you.
I think about my ancestors, how pathetic
You
they
spend
must
a
have
lot
been.
of time thinking about yourself and your life.
No, that's not myself. It's my ancestors.
I had apparently I had a weird uncle that came to America like in the fucking 30s.
And then went back?
No, he was like a gambler and he made like a ton of money and he like bought people a house in Greece or some shit and then he just disappeared. And we had another like uncle that became a doctor here. And I just never knew about that until like last year.
How about a dunkle?
What's that?
What's that?
He's
Slam dunk?
Yeah, he's dunks.
Cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
that
Instead
would
of
be tight.
molesting.
Yeah,
Uncles
yeah.
get a bad rap for molesting.
I don't think that many uncles molest.
Yeah,
do
but they are like known as the molestious
Creepy
family
uncle?
member. Yeah.
This is making me want to play FIFA badly again.
Let's play
We
FIFA.
have it.
Do you want to get the new
We
one?
have it here.
Do you want to get the new one?
You left it.
Do
It
you
was
wanna
on the
get
coffee
new one?
table.
Do you want to get the new one?
There's no disc in it, motherfucker.
I want to wait till the end of the summer so we can get it 19. It'll come out like in
No,
September.
it comes out like
No, it'll come out at the beginning of the
Oh,
season.
yeah.
Like September. Yeah, you left the disc here. I've been playing alone.
What do you mean the disc was here?
Yeah, it was on the coffee table.
What?
Yeah, I guess you took it out of the box and then
And I
forgot that you
forgot.
put
how
it
about
on the coffee table.
FIFA, right? And it's
I'm
or now
listening.
it's
It's the
also
best
thinking
feet.
instead of Kids Foot Locker,
Yeah.
Kids Foot Looker.
Oh.
And it's a guy that looks at children's feet.
Feet liquor?
You go in there and it looks exactly like Kids Foot Locker, and then you go in there with your son, and then the guy locks the door and he's like, "It's too late. You already came in here. Put him up on the counter. That'll be $20."
He charges you?
Yeah.
Look at his feet?
Well, it's a business.
Okay.
It's a store. How else are they supposed to pay
Is
the
he
rent?
getting hard?
Of course.
All right.
He looks at children's feet and he comes in his pants. That's the business.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
There's a part in Norm
A lot of people
Macdonald's
don't
book.
understand that a lot of American business is locking the door and preventing people from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
That's
just
true.
do whatever you want
That's
and charge
true.
them money.
Yeah. Kidnapping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of porn now where it's like someone at a pawn shop is caught stealing and they fuck them.
Yeah. It's shoplifter porn.
Yeah.
I jack off to that.
Me
sometimes.
too. I'm actually
like
a pretty
it.
big
How do
fan.
you people even find this stuff?
Yeah.
I like that.
How do
Yeah.
you- I jack off to nice normal things.
Like
real estate
news
porn.
analysis for self-professed negotiator. It's deal or usually no deal.
Ah.
And it's about Donald Trump.
That's the kind of stuff you jerk off to?
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I jerk off to. Staying informed.
I've never been informed since I would turn like 20. And I'm not ever starting again.
Oh, I'm probably one of the most informed people you know. Ask
Yeah?
me any question.
What's the capital of fucking Liberia, bro?
Monrovia.
Monrovia, I knew that
Really?
one too.
I
yeah.
beat you.
Fuck. Well, it takes me a while to hear the question.
Oh yeah, that's
My
true.
head is so strong.
Nick has auditory processing issues.
Yeah. But once
from,
he goes
from
through-
having too many head muscles.
Okay, how about this, motherfuckers?
Yeah.
What about what?
Yeah.
What?
Hit me. Let's do a quiz bowl. Me versus
Yeah,
Nick.
let's
Okay.
do a quiz.
All right, I got this.
Yeah, yeah.
Who?
Don't hit me, please. Don't.
That's
Put your
part of
fist
What
out.
movie won Best Picture in 1991?
Yeah,
Nick?
go.
1991.
I got it.
No,
I think I know, but I'm not sure.
I think I know.
What is it?
no.
Go ahead.
No, recognize me.
No,
Hit
don't.
me.
I'm I'm not out of time.
You can't buzz.
This isn't Jeopardy, you fucking idiot.
Well, then I can't buzz. So
No,
you
you-
just buzz first, and
I
then you have
buzz.
unlimited time to call.
Yes,
That's not
it's
how it
Quiz
works.
Bowl.
No, it's Quiz Bowl.
Do you want me to
want
punch
answer?
you?
I'm
gonna use my punch. I get 10 per round.
10 per question?
Yes.
That's bullshit. You get 10.
No, he gets 10. He gets 10.
I get 10 punches.
1991.
1991.
Driving Miss Daisy.
No, Driving Miss Daisy is 1980.
89.
It's 1980 something. I don't know why Ordinary People keeps popping in my head because that's
Adam. Is that your
1980.
guess?
Driving Miss Daisy was the year that Do the Right Thing came out, and it beat Do the Right Thing. But no, it's not 91. Okay.
Yeah, because 1989 is when Do the Right Thing came out.
Yeah. So I think Driving Miss Daisy is probably 1990.
1991. Fuck, that's tricky.
Mm-hmm. See, you fucking idiots.
What is it?
No, that's
Schindler's
Let's
List.
first see if you were right about 89.
I can't wait for the Schindler's List sequel, right?
Yeah.
Best Picture 1991. Fuck.
Oh, you guys are wrong about 89, by the way.
What was
we?
it?
Mm-hmm.
88?
No. Guess what's 89?
Guess what's 89?
I don't know Oscars.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Oscars are stupid.
Rain Man.
Oscars gay.
Rain Man is 89.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
91 Dances with Wolves.
fuck.
Kevin
I was
Costner.
Wrong. I was wrong. I thought it was Godfather 3.
You
That
thought
didn't
Godfather?
win Best Picture, you
Yes,
fucking
it did.
retard.
Yes, it did, I think.
What? Are you?
I
what?
think it did.
No, it didn't.
It's one of the
Godfather
biggest
3
pieces of shit of
Godfather
all
3
time.
absolutely did not win Best Picture.
And it wasn't like it
No
took a while for
Godfathers.
people.
No Godfathers ever won Best Picture.
Nah, dude, it won.
Godfather 3. I don't even think that came out in 91.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it came out in 1990.
What's 88? Kramer versus Kramer?
I don't know.
No.
It was Driving Miss Daisy, not Godfather 3.
What was 89?
90.
90. That's
Not
what I said.
1991.
No. 1991 was Dances with Wolves.
Right.
Now let's see what 88 was.
Well, I didn't get to use any of my punches. That kind of
Okay, next
Okay,
question.
next question.
All right. Okay, so my punches
It can't
reset.
all be
88, The
Oscars.
Last Emperor won. The fuck
What
was
is that? Kundun?
Kundun.
I don't know.
That's my favorite
All right,
Sopranos
this is
line.
fucking boring. Let's talk about.
all right. Here's another.
Second question. Second question.
You know what would be fun is they do the Oscars, but instead of that little statue, you get a live, tiny gold man that
Yeah,
you can
that's
suck
good.
off.
I
Yeah,
like
but he's
that.
alive.
Yeah. I want to thank all of the women who have put up with so much in this industry so that we could have this moment together. Please, Frances McDormand, do not suck me off. please, Francesca, do not suck me off. And it's a little gold man that gets sucked off.
Okay. Here
Yeah,
we go.
her Oscar speech last year sucked.
Not only was it stupid as fuck, but after that, she had a black man thrown in jail for touching her fucking award.
Really?
Did she?
Who was
There
it?
was just some black guy at like the after party or whatever that was taking pictures with her like award, and they were like, he's trying to steal it, and
Awesome.
they threw him in jail for like charged him like grand larceny or
She's
something.
a great actress, though. But
That movie sucked
sucked
so
dick.
bad, dude.
What movie?
3 Billboards.
I didn't see it.
It's a really fucking bad movie.
I think I said it sucked on Cumtown once, and I got a DM from a guy that's like,
I
"You fucking faggot."
At first, I didn't like it, and then as time went by, I liked it even less. The main problem is that there is no difference between any of the characters and how they speak.
100%.
None of them have a unique voice. They're all equally clever. No one's stupid. You know, I mean, some of that comes through in the performances.
Sam Rockwell's kind of a dumbass.
No, well, kind of, but I mean, that's mostly like this belabored performance is this toothless Southern hick that he does.
No, I just think that like I just did not fuck with the moral of the story. The whole like vengeance plot. How they're gonna go kill another rapist that had nothing to do with the rape of her daughter. Like, but that like somehow justified that.
Yeah, that's only because I think you're looking at it in the context of things at large, and that movie is supposed to be like a prescription for some kind of social problem we have now. Like, yeah, maybe we should just kill a rapist, but I think I think you take it out of the context of the things going on right now,
Yeah.
like you wouldn't have a fucking problem with it. Who gives a shit? So what?
I don't
Yeah,
really
we'll
give
go
a
kill
shit.
other rapists.
And I think maybe they decided not to kill the rapist.
What? Is that what happens? All right.
Yeah,
New question.
spoiler alert.
New
Sorry,
question
guys.
time.
And it's also, you know, like the cop and the redemption is he has cancer. That's like it's sentimental
for
and
Woody?
it's fucking stupid.
Who
Yeah.
was the last
whole thing with him
emperor
like killing
of
himself
Rome?
and this because he doesn't want his family to watch him die.
The last emperor of Rome?
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne.
Sharkspeare.
He would go around sharking women, and showing her their titties.
It's
under
Julia
those robes.
Sharkspeare.
Julia Sharkspeare.
How about if you do Jeopardy and then you just threaten Alex Trebek?
Is
You
it
just
ri-
threaten
yeah.
to beat his ass if he says you're wrong. Ooh, no, sorry. Excuse me, what?
It actually is.
Excuse
it
me,
actually
what?
is, Alex.
It actually is.
It actually is, Alex.
But you didn't even say it as a question.
It
you didn't
is.
even say it as my dick. Why don't you come say my fucking dick to your mouth?
Oh my God! Germany just scored with 10
Oh.
men in the 94th minute.
Oh shit! Damn,
Wow.
Literally with 2
With
minutes,
10
2 seconds
seconds
left.
left. Yeah.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ!
Volvo driving ass.
Oh no! The Germans have fucked our asses. That's a German guy, also.
Yeah.
Is it, what's Swedish?
Wow, the Germans have.
Germans have a sucking mind, Dicken.
the game and faggot.
You see the Germans, the black guy on the Germany team is named Audager, which is the same as the guy that made Ed Hardy.
The Swedish
Christian
team has a guy
Audager.
whose name is Louis J. Gomez, which is weird.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I know. And it's
Oh,
It's real,
Is
too.
that Marco Royce?
Motherfucking set piece, bitch.
Beautiful goal.
Wow, that's pretty as fuck.
Oh my god,
That's prettier than my nuts.
Oh no, that's Tony Cruz.
Tony Kukoc. Okay, you got Julia Sharkspeare.
Julia
Now,
Sharkspeare.
When was
I feel like if,
when was the Louisiana Purchase?
1857.
I don't know. Let me check.
No, it's before that.
Adam?
It's before that.
The Louisiana Purchase is when
I'd
Adam
say
went down to-
18.
I'm gonna use my punches.
32.
Go ahead. You use them. I haven't said who's right or wrong, so you can still punch.
1832.
Here, you can punch my hand.
They're punching each other's hands.
Ow.
I'm using my left hand.
1803, you dumb bitches.
Ow.
There we go.
That's what I meant.
He said he was hurt, so I win.
1803.
That's
Nick
what I
wins.
meant. That's what I meant.
Nick wins because you yelled the most gaily at him.
Yeah.
So
All right. Okay, back
All
to
right,
the news.
So Nick wins. He knows Julia Sharkspeare.
Who had the biggest penis out of any president?
Lyndon Johnson.
Millard Fillmore.
LBJ.
LBJ.
How big was his cock?
15 inches long.
13 points.
He has a quote about how
1807.
nylons ruined finger fucking, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
He's the cool president.
There's
we got to get some riffs.
There's
going
a
here,
recording
boys.
where he
we can't
talks
have we
about-
can't have 9 bad episodes.
Hold on,
in a
hold
row.
on.
I'm starting to get worked up about something. I got to get mad about something.
There's a recording of Lyndon Johnson ordering pants. And
How about Lindy West Johnson?
he's a fat woman.
He's like,
with
we're
a
gonna
big-ass
go to
dick."
Cambodia and we're gonna get all those cheeseburgers. We're gonna get into Cambodia and we're gonna eat those cheeseburgers and we're gonna stop men from doing stand-up comedy in Cambodia.
Yep.
There you go, Lindy West
good.
Johnson.
That's good.
Thank you. Keep
it going.
I don't know.
How about another president?
I'm so
that's
fucking
a, that's a
burnt out.
blogger,
Do I have
dude.
to do all these riffs?
Sorry,
Do
man.
I have to do all the riffs today?
Yeah, you do.
Fuck.
You do. All right, here's a new one. Ready?
Yeah.
Sicario
2. I wonder what happens in that one.
Yeah.
So how about Wario 2?
Okay.
And he goes down to
What about Dick
Mexico?
Mexico. Yeah.
That's
Wexico?
pretty-
Evil
What?
Wexico?
Mexico.
Okay, because the M you could just
Oh
flip.
right, yeah, Wexico. Waxico.
Wow.
They have a Oaxaca.
Wexico.
Should we go to Oaxaca?
Yeah.
When are we going to the Hamptons, bro? Adam?
It's funny how many Hispanic women look and sound like Wario.
Yeah, it's true. Dude, we should go to
Same
we should
mustache?
go.
Yeah.
Wow, where are my candles? Where are my scented Jesus candles? I am going to let my child scream in the aisle and not even acknowledge the fact that everyone is furious at me.
I feel like Mexican moms hold it down.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
I think so, man.
No, those kids are.
They're all in MS-13.
Yeah. Well, that's because they're not beat as children. You got to beat your kids.
They've all got skull.
I can't wait to have a son so I can
face
beat him.
tats.
Just fucking wail on him.
Tool that boy up.
3
dude.
years old.
You got. I'm gonna make. He's gonna be the toughest motherfucker in the world.
Oh, yeah.
And he's gonna respect people.
Absolutely.
Or else.
Or else.
I'm gonna have a whole collection of belts, whips, Just leather straps.
Yeah, little
Whole
dog
room in the
mask that he
van.
wears.
Yeah. Put him in a gimp mask. Beat his fucking ass.
I
silly.
can't wait to have a little sassy gay
Electrodes. I
son.
hooked my son up to a car battery. I said,
mhm.
"Who wants to do their homework now?"
That's right.
We're eating dinner first.
Take a fan and then take the little protective thing off and put his cock by the blades.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
And then I speak into it while it's happening. Like, you earned this.
That's a classic.
Do I sound cool while I'm abusing you? Yes, I know. This is pretty cool, right? So now when people ask you, just tell them your dad was showing you a cool trick with your voice in the fan and your dick accidentally got caught in it.
Yeah.
I can't wait till my son is the gayest little kid ever.
Nah, you won't have
I'm
a
gonna be
gay
taking him
kid.
to
It
tap
skips a
dancing
generation.
lessons.
It skips.
You don't go back to back really, really gay guys.
That's not true. My grandfather wasn't gay.
Yeah, he was really gay.
That's not true, dude.
No, it's just
He
it gets
was.
worse.
My grandfather fucked at 12.
Yeah, a man.
A woman.
Are you gonna stay
I
here?
beat you. I said
Are you
woman.
gonna stay
No.
here and raise your child here in Brooklyn?
No way.
Cool ass Brooklyn.
Honestly, though, like we were talking about it the other day, if you raise a kid in New York, 98% chance they're trans.
Could be trans.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Which is, I think we maybe need to come to terms with the fact that, like, our kids are just going to be trans.
I don't know.
I
I'm
hope
pretty
so.
progressive, but if my kid was gay or trans or something,
Yeah, I would kill him.
Cut the fuck off.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
out of the house.
Yeah,
Homeless. Don't give a shit. If you end up in a homeless shelter, I will go to that homeless shelter and pretend to be someone else and accuse you
eat
of
the
rape.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
I will accuse you
Yep.
of rape in the homeless shelter so you get kicked out of the homeless shelter.
Did you see? I sent
And
you
then when
that,
he's like, "That's my father," I have pictures of him.
Yeah.
No one's gonna believe
I sent you that
Yeah.
picture of that family in California where everyone is the different gender.
Oh, they're planning on making 3 Californias.
No,
they're
the
not gonna-
Republicans
It's
are
a
trying to
ballot
do it. Yeah.
decision.
They're not going to do that.
No, it's not. It's just tech bros. I don't know if it's even Republican.
No,
I
it's
think
pubs.
no, it's because they're like sick of like the cities which have more people like telling like Riverside and Bakersfield what to do.
Mhm.
You know, like
Well, the three ones are going to be like Los Angeles up through Ventura and like all the way to the Bay Area and then Northern California and then Southern California. So California will remain like all the parts of California that people really fucking hate, and then Northern California and Southern California will be both where Paul Walker's character is from in the Fast and the Furious movies.
Southern California is still going to be like Orange County, is Orange County and San Diego are going to be part of Southern California?
No, they'll be part of California.
Inland Empire, I think, will be part of. No.
They'll be, no, California. Look at the fucking map.
I saw the map, dude.
And one of them is going to be Danny, California.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
California.
One of them's just going to be the California Raisins.
Yeah.
And it's Steve Harvey,
Yep.
Cedric the Entertainer.
Ray Charles, Ghost, Hologram.
Do you, Anthony Kiedis apparently fucked Flea's
How about
sister.
Anthony Koumidis? California, they're all fags. They do not believe in stand your ground.
That's right.
Yeah, something like that.
That's pretty good.
Anthony Koumidis.
Got to get the blacks out of here.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
How about
you know?
Anthony?
Got to keep the races
comedian. Comedian.
What are you talking about?
Who's that supposed to be?
It's him as a black comic.
Oh, okay. You got to do a better riff.
I'm sorry.
What
Next
time
week.
is it?
We've been doing an hour 5. I
Oh,
believe.
okay. All right. I guess we have to do an hour 30 now, huh? We
No, we
signed
don't have
ourselves
to.
up.
No,
for
we
that?
got another one we got to do.
We don't have to do
What's
anything.
his name here? We should probably have some kind of break in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
We're
do a little
record-
break.
considering we can't even finish one, we should probably have some kind of refresh before.
You guys
we
might
try
get
to record
food?
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
eat
kinda
something. I
hungry.
gotta piss and I gotta eat
I'm
something.
gonna not eat because I'm trying to save.
Bitch. Actually,
No,
I do
the
kind of. You're
because
right.
the spread tonight
The
is gonna be
spread's gonna
so
be big
insane.
dickhead. There's a party. You coming to the party, Nick?
I'm gonna go
Nick's
lift
coming.
weights.
Fuck that,
Go
dude.
to the
Nick's
gym.
coming.
Nah, I've got a lot of stress. I gotta lift out.
Come on, man.
I
Come
gotta
to the
go.
party.
Shut up.
I gotta go. No, see, this is why you're weak and you got emotional problems.
Nick doesn't have those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
He
don't.
lifts
You
them
don't
out.
go lift weights all the time until you feel better. About
Just scream.
I don't have morning
it. I
anger.
do that, dude. Sometimes I scream. I put my headphones in and I fucking scream. dude.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I'll be that guy.
What do you listen
in the
to?
bathroom before he even lifts.
Single ladies is what I was listening
All
to.
my single ladies,
Yeah.
Beyonce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Put your hands up.
Yeah.
Suck my dick, lick my
Well,
balls,
hey, you know
spread
what?
my cheeks apart.
We said that thing about that tiny little guy.
That's a good one, man.
That was, I think, probably one of the best.
If you like it, then you should have sucked my father's dick.
Oh, fuck.
If you
Okay,
like
I
it-
got to
hold
piss
on.
real bad. So
Okay, well, that about does it for us.
Funny Moms tomorrow.
Funny Moms tomorrow. Ronnie Chang canceled. Tim Dillon will probably cancel, but as of now, he is on there. So we got Tim, Claire O'Kane, a couple other funny fucking comics. If you are in Seattle and Portland, thank you to everyone that came to fucking Rhode Island. That shit rocked my cock off. Shouts out to the Cumboys that came through. Adam, can you answer this? I think it's our guest for the next one. And come to see me in motherfucking Seattle. Laughs in motherfucking Thursday, I believe the 28th. And then Adam's got my phone. I'm just doing this off top. And then Portland, July 3rd. Thank you, everyone. My, it feels nice. It's just us. I could end the episode, but it's, it feels good to get some fucking private time, guys. Just me and I want you guys to know I respect you and I love you, okay? And whatever you do, just do it 100 motherfucking %. That's the Stavi Positivity Corner. So I hope everyone gets their dick sucked and their pussies absolutely fucking blowed out. Thank you for listening, everyone. That's our show.
Goodbye.
Nick, do you want to say goodbye?
Goodbye, everybody. Sorry.
Yeah. Cuntalini.
Cuntalini, suck my dick.
Suck on my dick. I'm gay. Hey. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown. Is your
I can't
mic
hear
on?
you.
Is your mic on?
My mic is on.
No,
Adam took the first mic for himself.
Well, it's the closest to where I'm sitting.
Oh.
Wow.
It's the closest to where he's sitting.
Wow.
Well, I just wanted to set it up so that
Okay.
so the cords had as much
Yeah,
slack as
you can see. Look at this. This certainly looks like it worked out. Where the cords are definitely not tangled. And
Sorry, guys. This is not going to be a good episode because Adam said he had a surprise for us.
yeah, he was gonna go get
and
lunch.
we thought it was going to be lunch.
Well, I said it was a treat.
Well,
Yeah, how about no
And
more
I said-
surprises?
And
from
I
you
said,
because
Stav, are you eating treats these days? And
You
you
just-
said you could
well,
have a treat.
now Stav has diabetes.
the thing is, why did you feel the need to get it originally? Explain to everyone.
Because I had it the other day. I said the boys.
No,
I thought to myself
no.
that the boys would like these donuts.
No.
I did.
No, don't
straight
change
up.
your tune.
What tune?
What's the reason you decided we should get a treat today?
Mm-hmm.
What are you atoning for?
I'm not atoning for anything.
Okay, you understand people are going to
I'll tell
hear
you what
the
Adam's,
premium
What Adam's tune
on
is.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Adam's tune is a little the cartoon of not the when they go to the lobby in the movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine it's a bank, and then there's like it's
Mhm.
like cartoon like nickels and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's his tune.
What are you talking about?
Like if you got like you go to the movie theater and they play that thing. Like imagine if you go to the bank and before you can you're waiting in line, they play a little
Wow.
video.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
And it's all the money, and it's
And
like
that
we're
would be
going-
Adam's tune.
That's Adam's tune.
Like a roller coaster
Adam,
going through a bank.
Shut up!
You
Why?
already apologized, so do it on the main episode at the beginning
Now
where
apologize
everyone
for
can
what?
hear you.
Apologize to the listeners.
Listen,
For what? You know what?
apologize for what? Oh, well, come on. Can we not settle these things?
I'm trying to
Like
settle
gentlemen?
it. See, here's the thing. I'm trying to
We
settle
got
it
into a big fight
like
because
gentlemen.
I wanted
I'm
to
trying
But
to be
you
a
tried to
gentleman.
bury it at the end of the premium Sunday.
We agreed we were
We're gonna-
canceling
I was just
the
trying to
show
eat
today
time.
so that I could watch a doll go.
Yeah.
And I
yeah,
couldn't.
so we could watch a doll go in your ass.
A doll, a little Chucky doll
I would love to watch that.
that's going into Adam's ass.
Adam, the thing is, I
Yes.
want you right now on prime time,
Okay.
beginning of the free episode.
Yes.
I want you to say why you got us treats.
Because I thought the boys would like these donuts when I had these donuts. the other day.
No.
No, I legitimately had that thought.
Why though? What did you mess up? What have you finally admitted was a mistake and you feel very bad about?
Talking about the breakfast sandwich.
The breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
And
I
you said
I felt like I felt like I was defiant and I was being a bad friend.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. And I don't mean so.
I had a one-track mind.
Now here's the problem.
I wasn't thinking about
Adam
you.
comes. We're starving because we don't eat.
Starving.
We fucking don't. I don't eat for days before the show because I like the first one.
Keep primal
carbo
hunger.
load.
I like to be fresh. You know, you get kind of in this.
My senses are
sharp. But then for the afternoon, the regular episode, it's Adam's job to go get lunch.
No, it's not. You're making things.
It's Adam's job to go get lunch.
You're telling lies.
And it's Adam's job to go get lunch. And then he comes back and he's got a box of donuts.
Right.
And I said, I'm not eating that. I got to go get a fucking sandwich.
Right.
And then it's like, okay, well, everyone's eating the donuts.
And they're pretty good.
I'm
not
like-
going to say that they're great donuts, and I appreciate the thought and the gesture of atonement yet again. And they are very.
But he's not thinking about the reason you go get lunch is so we have the fuel
for the second episode.
I do. Imagine you're the dietitian.
And I will say,
I don't view friendship as a balance sheet. I wasn't doing that because I had a negative 2 weeks ago. I did it because I had the donuts
first
couple
of all-
days ago, and I said the boys would like
Imagine
these
you
donuts.
do.
Imagine
No, I don't.
You're the
You have
you're
a
the-
ledger.
I don't.
You're
I
the
have a
team
ledger.
nutritionist.
I definitely don't.
for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah.
And it's the night before the Super Bowl.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you go and you're like, well, we got to fuel up. I'm going to go get a bunch of donuts.
Yeah.
No. Because now we're going to be crashing from sugar.
Right.
John Elway's gay now.
He's gay.
He's a fat.
He's got sugar in his
From
blood.
sweet.
The way black people say that.
He's got too much donuts.
He's
and
got
now
a little sugar in his blood.
Now he's sucking cock.
He's sucking Terrell Davis's cock, giving him a migraine. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what you did to me.
I'm okay. I thought
Not
you
the
guys.
gay
And by the
stuff.
way, Adam, here's the
Not
thing.
the gay stuff. I'm just sleepy.
No, you did do the gay stuff.
No, I'm just sleepy.
You did suck his
No.
cock, and you
I
loved
didn't.
it. Nick was smiling the whole time.
I'm
Yeah, it's
smiling
true.
because I'm thinking about how funny it
No.
would be if I did something like that.
You know, you
Because
were
it's
smiling
so
because it
absurd.
felt good to
That
get your
is
dick
what-
sucked
It's
by
the
a guy.
absurd. I
do
was
do.
doing so random comedy.
Yeah.
And that's why I said it would be random.
Yeah,
of
it's
me.
not gay if you're getting sucked off with an Invader Zim hoodie on, because you're just being random.
That's true.
The point is, here's the thing, Adam.
Okay.
People will listen to the episode
Yeah.
where you basically said these treats were a quid pro quo for the sandwich.
I was reminded
A
of the
yid,
treats
yeah, yid
while
pro
we.
quo.
So don't.
Very funny.
That's good.
Very
Don't
funny.
come up here pretending like it wasn't for that, which is fine. I think that's a nice gesture. You make a mistake, you come through, you have a little dick, you give your girlfriend flowers, which is something, that kind of thing.
Constantly the flower
Your
budget.
guys- yeah.
The flower budget.
But I will.
flowers for Algernon.
Yeah.
That's bad guy's got a small dick. He's got to get his retard girlfriend flowers
Constantly.
because she's used to retarded guys.
Yeah.
With humongous retard.
You think
cocks.
you think a guy that somebody people may know who fucks retards?
No.
You think he's ever like? So
No.
you've been with a lot of retarded guys.
I don't
I bet
think.
you're
She's
used
like,
to-
yeah, but I like your personality.
That's very funny.
I don't.
Yeah, I know it is, you fucking cocksucker. Coming in here, what are you, fucking Chinese?
Chinese.
What are you
Yeah.
fucking Chinese
Oh, now
guy?
you're gonna preempt the what are you Chinese?
Yeah,
you're
of
gonna try
course.
and beat me
You
to
want
my
to be
own
the
punch.
one.
Politics.
You
It's
want to
gotta
be
be
the
the
one
one
to
to
be
say.
on the
It's called
record.
politics.
To have been the first one to say, "What are you Chinese?"
You wanted
In my
a thing
mind-
that you were not involved with
At all.
in the slightest.
In my mind,
That was a two-way
In this-
street over
yeah.
here.
in my mind,
and then we said, let's do that.
The
And
whole
then-
episode.
Yeah, and then you are coming in with YouTube first in the comments.
You did do that.
yeah.
Okay, but let me say this, Adam. I appreciate the gesture. The donuts were delicious. However, given that it is lunchtime, and given that you're making up for missing a meal,
You could have at least got a bunch of chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
I think both me and Nick were expecting lunch.
I said I wasn't going to get sandwiches. I was going to get treats.
You
and I
never
asked-
said-
Yes,
you said-
I did. I said, "Are you eating treats?"
I thought
these
that,
days?
you know what I was thinking? Honestly, I speak
Yes.
for everybody here.
Yeah.
You're talking about cornbread as part of a larger barbecue order. There's treats that were going to be involved.
See,
And
I
we're
thought
getting
it
lunch.
wasn't going to be a breakfast sandwich. I thought we were looking at you. Can I tell you what I actually, in the back of my head, was kind of thinking?
Yeah.
You remember how he was mentioning really good breakfast burritos.
Yeah.
Part of me was thinking, well, this is the time.
I told you
Adam
that
brings us the
place
breakfast
is
burritos.
closed on Mondays.
I didn't know. What do I keep track of everything you've ever
Nobody
told me?
listens to you.
What are you talking about?
Nobody listens to you.
What about the fourth man, the audience?
I
know?
think
the fourth member of our cohort or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They hang on every
I'm
word.
just saying,
that we
I don't
say.
think it would have been out of bounds for you to come back here with a bag of chicken tenders.
Okay. Well, next week maybe.
And then you said you want an iced tea or a coffee or something. If I had known we're getting donuts, I would have said coffee. Classic combination.
Well, I said.
I'm thinking I need something to wash down my lunch with. So I say,
do you
want
to come with me in the car?
But
while I
you
go
said it
get
was a
your
surprise.
So if it was a surprise, I couldn't say that it was donuts. I wanted to thrill you.
You know what's
I
gonna
wanted
be great
to
when we
excite
find
you.
out it was free donut day.
It wasn't free donut day, and don't call.
Or that
them.
it was like a chicken. They had like fried chicken there. Do they have anything savory there?
No, they just have drinks and donuts.
What's the place called?
Don't come on.
What's the place called?
Adam, get the little wire so we the Adam telling on wire.
No,
so we can-
don't call another.
What is the
honest
place called?
business.
You can tell me. Actually, I think I remember.
Yeah, I told you. That.
Get the wire out so you can plug the phone in.
Where's the wire?
Now.
I think
Do
I took it
now.
out. I think I
Do
took
it
it out
now.
already.
I think I took it out already, he says. As she pulls it out.
Here you are.
And plug it in.
No. I won't be spoken to that way anymore.
Plug it in yourself.
No, I won't be spoken to
And
that way
then
anymore.
suck my dick.
No, that's
Adam's
sexual
plugging it
harassment.
in now.
That's sexual
harassment. My
harassment.
dick is being sucked.
No, it's not.
Yes,
dude,
it
that's
is.
a
I'm
good
speaking
job,
clearly.
Adam.
I'm speaking clearly. There's no
Because
penis in my
Nick's dick
mouth.
is so small.
Because my dick is. Oh wait.
all right. I'll give him this. They don't have anything.
No, they don't.
We gotta call him up.
No, they don't.
Don't call
All
them.
right,
up.
then I'll call him. I'll call him up.
Give me
But we can.
Where the fuck is my phone? Oh my god! Did I? I'm gonna do the thing women do. Well, my phone's gone. I lost it.
I lost it.
It's I
Oh
must have
my
left
God.
it at the girls' night.
Guys do that too.
It's my phone is gone and my debit card's gone too, and it's all.
You know, I will say you were pretty close to a KFC.
Yeah. Well,
You
what
could've
I was
stopped
gonna
there.
just Google a chicken place and call them up and ask if they had boneless wings.
Also,
Whoa.
something called. Well, look, it's okay. I appreciate the donuts, but just want to let everyone know if we run out of steam, it's because we crashed.
I did too much sugar.
We sugar
Yeah,
crashed.
it's really stupid. Really, really poorly thought out by you.
Okay.
Inconsiderate. Didn't
A
even
piece
get-
of chicken would have been nice. A piece of fried chicken would have been
I had
nice.
to eat,
Okay,
I had to eat a
go-
bunch of rotisserie chicken before this started.
So go have some of Nick's rotisserie
I don't want
chicken.
his rotisserie
It's
chicken.
fucking 3-day-old rotisserie chicken. It's
It's
disgusting.
disgusting. Nick.
What part of I had to didn't you
You
understand?
painted him into a corner.
I'm sorry, dude.
And now you're calling me disgusting in my own.
We were
home.
here kind of waiting for lunch, you know?
Yeah.
Being like, oh, I'm
I was
interested.
thinking, and I had pretty low expectations. I was like, he's going to Blimpie. I
They
figured
don't
you-
even have Blimpies.
That would have been good. I would have
know, you
enjoyed
would've-
Blimpie.
They don't
would've
have
found a
Blimpie
way.
subs.
And I said, he's going to find a way to go to the even more pedophile sandwich restaurant.
Is Blimpie pedophile?
It's
Oh,
more than
yeah.
Subway?
Yeah. They got into a big lawsuit over that when they found out Subway Jared was raping children. They were like, that's copyright infringement.
Oh, because that's our thing.
That's sort of the Blimpie way, is going up into the clouds and fucking kids.
Remember the Quiznos when they set the world on fire with those little not Quiznos subs?
Yeah,
People
the
thought
crossover.
Quiznos was really going to take over.
They had a minute though. That
Yeah.
off the strength of that ad alone.
People thought I had a roommate in college who said he wanted to drop out of college and start a Quiznos franchise because Quiznos was the future.
I ate at Quiznos a couple times and I was like,
It's
yeah,
good.
this-
No, it's let me tell you this.
They heat the sandwich.
Let
up.
me tell you this.
Yes,
So does Subway in that weird little half microwave, half
that
oven
thing's
thing.
weird.
I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah,
The chicken carbonara sandwich there.
it's very.
They
good.
got a chicken carbonara
It's
sandwich?
very good.
Ooh, it's
I've
very
had it.
it's very good, and you eat it, and you're like, "What the hell what do you got back there?"
What the fuck is back
It's
there?
creamy. It's bacony.
Who's
it's very
making
good.
Who's making these sandwiches back there? What do you got?
What,
back
you got
there?
some kind of fucking Chinese guy back there?
I was trying to bait Adam
Oh.
into doing it first, trying
Sorry.
to let him once again.
I was just
never
trying to
bait
have
me.
fun with it. There's
Listen,
some kind of
guys.
fucking Chinese guy back there.
You got a fucking Chinese guy. What the hell is this?
What is this? Some kind of Chinese delicacy?
Some Chinese thing you got.
Oh, brother.
Well,
where's a Quiznos around here? Is it open? They don't have any.
Or is Quiznos done?
I feel like it's regional.
I feel like there used to be a Quiznos on every corner.
There was one in Canton.
They really peaked.
Yeah, I used to go to the one next to, we called it Club HEB, but the HEB right off like 35, at, like just north of Hyde Park, or I guess in Hyde Park.
Dude, there's nothing but Quiznos
There was
fucking
a
graveyards.
Quiznos over there. There was a Freebird burrito.
Nice.
It's
Never
across
had
from
that.
the Goodyear auto place, and then
Google
yeah,
shows you all the permanently closed Quiznos.
HEB. They
There
had
used
a
to be a
big
ton in New York.
a big liquor store. Folks, let me tell you something. They had a Sears,
Wow.
a Jack in the Box, and one of those. I think it wasn't called Woe Hop. It was one of those. In the South, they have like a chain. It's not just Panda Express. They got
They
like
have other chain Chinese.
yeah, they got like Ching Chong's like Asian karate bowl or whatever.
like they have like Panda, Golden Dragon.
Yeah, they have like the Panera tier of Chinese bullshit.
But it's regional.
Yeah, it's like Wei Ping. You know, it'll be like a chain of like places where you like just point at the meat and then some like
I hate that kind of shit.
yeah.
I don't like that level of stuff. I want the bulletproof shit.
Yeah.
I like Panda Express. I think it's
Okay,
pretty
so the
good.
closest Quiznos to us
Long
is
Island?
Woodrow Wilson Travel Plaza
Oh,
in Trenton, New Jersey.
that's far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they said get them out of the city. They don't want to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
kicked
think they
them out.
did. There's
Andrew
also one at
Cuomo.
Stewart International Airport.
he said it's not Italian food.
Crossroads
Italian
Pizza.
should only be on the turnpike.
There's one at University of Delaware.
That's where I got my penis removed. I think the new female governor is him.
With her cock chopped off.
Wow.
In a dress. I don't believe that's not Andrew Cuomo.
She talk like that too.
Yeah, watch a video and tell me that's not just
I've
Andrew
never
Cuomo.
heard. I've never heard Hochul talk.
There's one in New Baltimore Travel Plaza.
It's me, a different bitch.
I'm a bitch now.
I'm a bitch.
Oh, there's one in Towson, Maryland. Damn.
Wow,
okay.
road
At
trip.
Loch Raven.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Why wouldn't there? Like, if there's a Quiznos anywhere,
It's in Towson.
Towson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they got one at BWI. Quiznos seems to really be holding down the airport market.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Airports
for
and travel
Maryland.
plazas.
Yeah.
That's what Brookstone is now. It's just a place to. It's like an airport thing.
To buy a fucking massager at the
Dude,
airport.
Brookstone really was the future.
Dude, they were the pinnacle, dude. I felt like George Jetson going in there.
Yeah, when I would go in there and I'd be like, dude, someday I'm gonna have a fucking hammock
Mm-hmm.
and a grill that's also a clock.
yeah. And
And
a
I'm
fucking robot.
gonna be happy, dude. I'm gonna be a businessman
Oh, yeah.
I used to get kicked out of the massage chairs with my friend
because
They
you're
said-
coming in your pants.
No,
You were
because they
putting
said
them
we
in your
were
ass?
kids and we weren't going to buy the massage chair. And I said I'm a
You're like,
potential
I'm
customer.
Jewish. My family is Jewish.
You
literally
lost,
was,
you
though, by
lost
saying I'm
another
a potential
customer.
customer.
Yeah, maybe
probably
when I'm
literally
older,
said that.
maybe when I'm older, I'll be a successful businessman and I'll buy this massage
My
chair.
family owns the synagogue, and we have lots and lots of money. And
It's
we're
not
gonna
true.
Buy,
You know that's not true.
we're
How-
going to buy the chair.
How much money do you make owning a synagogue?
I don't
a
know
lot.
if you can own it.
Highly lucrative.
I don't know if you can own it.
It's probably a fucking cash cow.
Probably. I mean, it's a religious organization, so they don't pay tax.
Exactly.
Big.
I was thinking about
And then you
having.
can charge for Hebrew
I was thinking
school.
about having a bar
Yeah.
mitzvah for myself this year up at Bear Mountain.
That's awesome.
Just get the rent out the reception hall, and then but like do the Torah portion, and everything. And the theme of my bar mitzvah is going to be the entertainment industry.
That's cool.
So I'm going to invite like managers and agents that don't talk to me anymore,
Yeah.
and they're all going to be there. I'm not going to tell any of them I'm having a bar mitzvah,
Right.
but then they show up and I'm doing the reading. I got the rabbi there,
right.
and then I just say like, "Oh, you didn't know I was Jewish?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that voice.
Oh no, of course I've been Jewish the whole time."
It's your return to show business.
Yeah. It's the theme is entertainment industry. I thought, of course, I had to invite you. Oh, the things I said, they were, offensive. Yeah, but it's part of, it's satire.
That's entertainment, baby.
Mhm. Listen,
it would be awesome because that would literally help your career. In show
It would.
business.
Yeah, that definitely would.
it would.
Yeah.
If I invited a bunch of managers and agents to Bear Mountain,
Yeah.
first of all, no one would show up.
Right, it's too far.
It's too far.
You got to do something closer.
Maybe well, I really wanted to rent out Bear Mountain, get rooms for everybody. Just drop like $15,000.
That sounds awesome, dude.
Rent out the whole for 2 days.
Would you have a carving station?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
I would
prime
go all-
rib.
I would go. First of all,
Nice.
I would rent the entire lodge for 2 nights.
It's awesome.
So that all the rooms, and then just get everybody from Mosaic in there, and then do the thing. Then we have it's just like we got a DJ wearing like a big a fuzzy top hat.
Yes. Glow
Playing
sticks for the
Ignition
kids.
remix.
Yeah.
and
Do it
stuff.
like raising the roof.
Raising
Yeah.
the roof.
Motivational
Fucking
dancers.
this sort of thing.
The rich kids used to get hot chicks to like dance for the kid, like
They would
motivate
get
the kids.
dancers.
They'd get like.
Do you think anyone ever
motivational dancers?
Do you think anyone ever got their son a prostitute for his bar mitzvah?
1,000%.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
1,000%.
that's Adam's dad's still doing that to this day.
What do you mean?
Except
He's
now
sucking
they're,
off
now
the
they're
kids.
prostitute girlfriends. Right.
Oh, really?
It's sort
Are you
of
serious?
Adam has a woman that's paid to pretend to be.
Is that
interested
real?
in him. Yeah.
I didn't know your dad had money like that, dude.
Yeah, she charges by the
Well, I
hour,
actually
so.
pay for it. It's the only way we can get him to do the show.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Nick's.
Yeah.
He's
That's what Adam gets his fucking salary in. His
Yeah.
girlfriend.
The thing is, people don't know this, but there used to be the third guy on the show was a black guy.
Oh, really?
And one time I was about to do a joke, and he riffed, and it crushed. And I pulled him. I pulled him aside after the show, and I had to feed him to pigs.
Woo's pigs.
Yeah, I had to feed him to a bunch. Unfortunately, I had to.
Was he alive?
Feed that. Yeah, I had death by pigs for that man.
Oh, you didn't
Because
kill
he
him
crushed
first?
harder than you.
No one is allowed.
So then you thought, let's get Adam in the mix.
I said, let's get that guy we hang out with, or I hang out with, because he's my neighbor, and the only reason is because we're neighbors.
Yeah, we're
Won't
next
you
door.
suck my penis?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Won't
I
you
promise I'll-
fuck my pussy?
I'll never kill.
You
Huh?
will, dude.
I'll never kill.
You will.
One day.
One day, dude.
Yeah.
One day you'll know what that's like.
Well, when Nick's not here, I'm incredible.
Adam actually did really well on the premium episode this week.
What
If
are you
wanna
gonna
go to
say?
Patreon.com.
Oh, thank you.
He did. That was a great episode.
Yeah, Adam told a really funny story.
Adam crushed it top to bottom.
Really good, and then he also used the N word. So if you're one
A
of people,
lot.
No, I
which is going to be edited out in the YouTube version, obviously. So
But not on the on the
You go to
YouTube version
Patreon.
that someone steals.
If you go to
can't monetize
patreon.com/Cumtown, you can hear the uncensored Adam saying the N-word blackmail clip that you can then download yourself
Isn't that already out there?
and use as a
I don't know.
ringtone on your phone.
Adams dropped it.
Also, this
No, I
weekend.
had to edit it out. He did. Remember when he did it? He
No,
was like
no,
doing
no,
a.
no.
he was
Oh,
doing
that was really funny.
What was that he was trying to do?
No,
like
I
a
said-
commercial
I said
for like
that
an
Trump-
exterminator.
I
he
said
was
that
like,
Trump was gonna
"How
say
you?"
it.
He just got so excited to go into a character.
It was
and just
total, and it did not need the N word at all.
Immediately,
Anyway,
just a hard R.
This
And
weekend,
then fucking being like, "You gotta edit that."
this weekend, I'm in Nashville with Mike Racine, October 1st and 2nd, and we are at the Third Coast Comedy Club.
Love that.
Yeah.
Next week,
I thought Texas was the third coast.
Next week, I'm in Cleveland at Hilarities, the 7th through the 9th. Then Phoenix, the 14th through the 16th. Madison, 21st through the 23rd. Then later in December, we got Detroit, Columbus, New Orleans, Tampa, Boston. Go to stavi.biz/motherfucking tour and come see me live. The shows have been a lot of fun.
Fantastic.
Do we have regular reads also?
Eventually, yeah. What time is it? We've only been doing about never mind. MyBookie.com is a
It's
place
AG.
where a kid can be a kid.
MyBookie.com is where your kid can get sucked off
The
by
thing
a
I love
grown
about
man.
MyBookie.com is it's actually MyBookie.ag.
Yeah.
AG, of course, standing for some kind of, I think it's a Swiss legal entity.
Yep.
Which means you can't sue them if they Not that they would, but
they never will. They're a really trustworthy ass motherfucking
in
company.
the event they mess up.
in case they have what we call in this business, pull a crucial Adam. Adam, why don't you tell us a little bit about mybookie.ag?
Well, the football season is back.
It's back, and by the way, shouts out to the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker, the greatest kicker of all time, doinks in a 66-yarder to send the fucking Detroit Lions packing at their own home. Suck this fucking purple and black cock with feathers on its nuts, you fucking Detroit pieces of shit. But please buy tickets to see me on the 6th.
Can you give me my phone?
Where is it?
Yeah, Nick, you have the proper copy.
You have to shut your mouth.
Okay. So just do it.
I don't know. Hit it again.
No, because I got to forward it to Adam.
So
hold on, I'll be back.
But in the meantime, Adam, just guess what it is.
Okay.
Am I sitting on it? Where the fuck is the fucking... Are we out of donuts? Damn.
We're out of donuts.
Fuck.
I got 6 for... We could have...
6 not enough, bro.
What do you mean? 2 each. That's nice.
In the stead of lunch?
It's not instead of lunch. It was for a sweet treat between...
Come on. You know it's instead of fucking
I don't want to
lunch.
start this again.
I'm over here licking the fucking paper like an animal.
It sounds like it's in the
Am I
couch.
sitting on it? Where the fuck is Maybe it's... Damn, I just stood up. My head hurts from all the sugar.
Is it under the donuts?
Oh, maybe. No. Sounds like it's coming from... Should I call you?
Is it under the couch? Oh, look.
We'll be back in a second. We're looking for Nick's phone. Yeah, you can hear. You can probably hear his "Find My Phone" noise. Any moment now, folks, we will be finding Nick's phone. Oh, there it is. It was in the couch cushions.
Oh, you're looking on the knife there?
I'm licking the knife we used to cut the donuts up.
All right, here we go. So we're going to go to my email, and then we got a message here from Mr. Roy. Mr. Roy from Parlay Media. Let's see, Roy.
Can you send it to my regular email?
I think 9 donuts would have actually been appropriate.
9 donuts seems like that's the number.
I feel
It's a
like
lunch.
6 is
It's a lunch replacement.
traditional amount.
It's a lunch replacement. And we probably eat the 6 at first, but right now, after the first 6 have worn off, 1 each more would have been just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah.
But hey, I appreciate it and thank you.
You know, you wake up and you try, you know.
I said thank you.
Yeah. No, because they sent us updated. There's stuff they wanted to... wanted me to talk about.
Aaron Rodgers had a thriller.
Oh, and Sunday Night Football? I
Sunday
didn't
Night
watch.
Football.
The Raiders are back.
Sorry, it's not Roy. It's Joey. What the fuck happened to Roy?
Roy's dead, dude.
No. You know what? Oh, man, he's going to... Because he listens to the show. I forgot that Joey and Roy are 2 different guys.
He's going to be pissed off.
Well, they're both Canadians, so you talk to them on their phone, they're like, you know...
Hey, I'm fucking...
Hey, I'm a different guy.
I sound like the other guy.
I'm the fucking other guy.
I'm the other guy.
Me and the other guy are guys with each other.
They got Joey's and Roy's.
My
in Canada.
bookie promotional talking points. Adam, I'll hold my phone up and you can read it from there.
Just
no,
pass me the
you
phone.
Insisted on having glasses.
I'm across the room.
Mister, I have glasses. Look at me and my glasses. I can
need my
see
glasses.
everything.
I need them. Just
And
pass me the...
I read it from there.
I can't read
Try
it.
your
It's too
best.
small.
Try harder, my bookie. I bet
Points.
you're lying. at mybookie.ag.
Points 9, 28, 21.
Here we go.
I can't, dude. I
Get a
honestly
little
can't
closer.
read
Yeah,
it.
you're reading like a girl right now. by
What do
the
you
way.
mean I'm reading like a girl?
That's with the way your eyes are moving.
That's a girl thing.
No, you're like
sit on the
"Ooh,"
edge.
You like look
Really
like you're
small.
looking
Just
at a
pass me
penis.
the phone.
This Saturday there will be blood. I guess I have to do it myself.
Just pass me the phone. I'll do it.
You know, you're gonna get your fingers are covered in donut goo. You're gonna get goo all over. There's gonna be goo everywhere.
There's gonna be goo everywhere.
wipe my
It's gonna be like, what? Who the hell was touching his phone? Some Chinese
Was it
guy.
a Chinese guy?
What was this Chinese phone? Head to mybookie.ag and get in on the UFC First Blood promotion. When any fighter on the main card bleeds, you win.
Really?
Yeah. So it sounds like if you go on MyBookie once a month in Adam's house or at Adam's pants,
And Adam's cock right under his cock.
yeah, and the Adam's
He's got a
crotch.
pussy.
If you bet on Adam's crotch once a month at mybookie.ag, it sounds like you're going to win.
Yeah.
Because he's on his period.
He gets on his period.
The second you see blood, you get paid. With this bet centered around 5 main card bouts, including 2 title fights, you know the octagon won't stay dry for long. So take the advantage of this opportunity. Make some easy money with MyBookie. Nick Diaz has bled in 3 of his last 4 fights.
I think that fight happened.
Yeah, I think it was on Saturday. Yeah.
And Robbie Lawler is a leaky faucet, so you know by the end of his 5-round rematch, blood will be spilled.
Who won that? I think
Lawler did.
Lawler.
Yeah, Robbie Lawler won.
So you can bet. So this is actually a really good opportunity for you guys.
MyBookie.com. Yeah, we're
Because
getting
you already know who won.
Yeah, you can bet on old stuff.
So you can bet on
MyBookie now.
Yeah,
Use
but-
promo code. So, oh fuck.
I bet the Diamondbacks won
Is
the
it Cumtown
2000
or-
World
is it
Series,
Cumtown or
2001 World Series.
Shut up. Is it Cumtown or Cumtown 20?
Why?
think it's
Why? What's,
Cumtown
why?
20.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why the shut up?
Because I'm trying to read. And I don't read like a girl. I read like a man where I can
No.
only focus on the reading I'm doing. I'm not like, reading and then also thinking about my fucking boyfriend or posting
Yeah.
pictures of the reading on Instagram
Mm-hmm.
or being like, oh, I love literature. No. I read hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every word. Double, deposit, bonus, that's, promo, code, Cumtown 20, 2, double your money. Men's reading. That's how a
Yeah.
man reads.
It is.
So you can double your winnings with MyBookie.
What kind of socks are those, Adam? Why are you wearing them inside out?
I don't know. I just put them on
Looks
inside
like
out.
you wanted to do something fucking wacky and different.
What kind are they?
Nike, I think.
But
Yeah,
what's
Nike?
why is it so much black?
I don't know. It says
No, he got
just do
Supreme.
it or something.
No, he got Supreme.
Oh, okay. Those are
socks.
nice. Those are cute. You
Yeah.
should have worn them outside.
It wasn't deliberate. I wasn't being a manic pixie dream.
I think you were.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Why would you wear them upside down?
I'm not a manic pixie, dude. I wasn't doing that for attention.
I'm a manic.
You're doing it.
I'm a manic
No.
Cluxy clan girl. My dream is to date a manic Cluxy clan girl, and that's eternal sunshine of the spotless, the
race.
truly spotless mind. And if that's not all, if you deposit now, you'll get a free entry into MyBookie's $50,000 NFL Survival.
Wow. Fuck.
Survivor.
That's exciting.
That's a double.
Goddamn,
Man, I would love to win $50,000.
That'd be awesome.
Can you imagine how crazy that would be? Life changing.
Yeah. You finally start that Quiznos.
Yeah, you know how much money you need to open a Quiznos? You probably need
Probably
like,
$1 million.
more than that. Probably about $2
Are you
million
serious?
in startup costs. Yeah,
For a fucking
It's
Quiznos?
expensive
Quiznos,
to
yeah.
start a franchise. Yeah.
Shit.
it costs $100,000 to open a fucking Redbox.
What?
Yeah,
The vending machine?
yeah, everything is expensive.
A fucking red box?
That's why it's funny. All these like financial advice blogs are like, why don't you just open a McDonald's? It's like, oh, are you out of college? Don't want to work for somebody else?
Open a fucking
Why-
have
yeah.
a mill?
Maybe you could just you could own Microsoft.
could be your
Shaquille O'Neal
own
has a lot
boss.
of
Wingstops.
yeah.
Does
Yeah.
he?
A lot of
And other stuff,
A lot
too.
of black celebrities bought Wingstops.
Rick Ross,
Rick
I think,
Ross,
is one of the
yeah.
main investors.
Yeah.
I would be in on Wingstop.
The Steve Urkel guy.
That's a double deposit bonus. Free money on UFC.
Jaleel White.
And a free shot at $50,000. That's what I call winning season, baby.
Yes, baby.
Just win, baby.
Just win, baby. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with my bookie. The penis set website.
They got a lot of nice cock over
The
there.
website designed to get your dick hard.
So hard that you fucking attain a
Your-
perfect type of
Your
betting.
dick's gonna be so hard. You're gonna say, "What do you got back there? A Chinese guy?
Why is my dick so hard? Is a
Why
Chinese
is my
guy
dick
programming
hard?
this?
Is my dick too small to go to the bathroom?
You'll have questions like that.
Is my dick too
And,
penis?
and in my bookie, they'll have the answers.
You can bet on all of it.
You can bet. Yes, my dick
Jesus.
is too small.
Georgia man, 25, undergoes double lung transplant due to COVID-19.
Damn. That's gay.
It just ate away my lungs, Blake Bargatze said.
Nate Bargatze.
Blake Bargatze. It's Nate's alter ego.
Wow.
His lungless alter ego.
Damn, double. Where do you even get two lungs?
I don't
Dead-
know.
dead
Some
body.
dead motherfucker with nice lungs?
Why does he need two?
Dead
of them?
body.
To swim.
Yeah, you can get by on one, right?
Yeah, you don't need that. Like when they do a kidney transplant, they don't give you
kidneys.
two new kidneys. You
They
just
give
get
you
one
one.
of them.
Maybe Blake's rich.
Mm-hmm.
Got two.
Maybe he wants to smoke fucking dabs.
Yeah, maybe he needs to take the biggest rips ever.
That's a real fucking serious possibility.
It's true.
I'm getting sleepy off these fucking donuts.
I'm
dude.
sorry about that.
Sorry, a little protein might have been able to carry me better, but it's not a big deal.
24-year-old Blake Bargatze went to this concert in Florida where he lived. He thought the crowd would be small. Blake was not vaccinated. He did wear a mask.
Once I got in there, there was just way too many, and I got really hot, and I took it off.
Damn, this is wild. Just so you guys can, we're gonna play it back so you can. we're gonna run this back so you guys can take this all in.
Yeah, it's crazy.
In March of 2021.
Let's just stop that here. March of 2021. Think about that. That's what.
That's a couple months ago.
That's 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah.
Let's get back to it.
Blake Bargatze went to this concert in Florida where he lived.
What was a concert?
What is a concert actually?
Yeah, what is a concert? That's true.
What the hell is a concert?
I've thought about that a lot, and
Yeah.
I think it's usually when guys play music.
Or girls.
I don't even know in this day and age who's going to stuff anymore.
Yeah.
You see, they just had this thing. They call it Lollapalooza in
Chicago.
California, Chicago.
Yeah.
California, Chicago, very similar.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Chicago.
Chicago.
You can see why many people would be confused.
Yeah.
Betwixt
Mm-hmm.
the two. I always call them the two.
California, Chicago.
Yes,
Yeah.
I say that. I've said. I see people and I say it's been a while since I visited the two.
The two. I love going to Chicago, popping over to Cali for a little fucking burrito for dinner. I love
I see you will be summering in the two.
the two, baby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hitting up Lake Michigan Beach.
Yeah.
Or Laguna.
Or Laguna Beach.
Or Malibu.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
And so I guess this guy, he's from Chicago, and he was at Lollapalooza, and let's hear his story.
The crowd would be small. Blake was not
Like Adam Scott.
That's stupid. You thought the crowd at Lollapalooza would be small. This thing is basically, it's like the
It's the event of the summer.
it's like the 1938 Nuremberg rally. You know, I mean, it's like
Yeah.
that level of kind of event.
Yeah.
That's how excited
It's a
people
you
were.
had to be there kind of thing.
That's the kind of the enthusiasm and vibe
Yeah.
that we're feeling at Lollapalooza this year.
Oh,
We got
yeah.
all these people that are excited not only to see Billie Eilish, but also Mayor Lori Lightfoot,
She's gonna be there,
who's going to be
looking like a toddler who stole her dad's suits.
right with
Yeah.
her boyfriend Michael Keaton,
They are dating,
and they're
they
gonna-
have been linked.
They're
yeah.
going to be having sex on stage.
Wow.
He did wear a mask.
But once I got in there, there's just way too many, and I got really hot, and I took it off
So
after
he
a while,
didn't
which
wear a mask.
Probably wasn't the wisest decision on my part.
His mother, Cheryl Nuclo, was not happy with him.
Then when I found out he went to a concert, I was pretty upset about it.
2 days later, Blake was diagnosed with COVID.
I had a really bad headache. I started getting body aches, and then a day or two after that, I started having a high fever. Went from 102 to 103 and then up to 104.
April 10th, he was admitted to the hospital where things went downhill quickly.
Damn.
He had to be intubated, and COVID was damaging his lungs. His mother had him flown to his native Atlanta where she lived. That's where he got the bad news.
Well, I'm sorry, but it seems to me that the real problem here is being from Atlanta and not a lack of vaccination.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
If there's always, because we see a lot of these stories now about unvaccinated people, and they plug that in and they
don't mention whether they're from Atlanta.
You're from Atlanta? Did you go to fucking Lollapalooza?
Right. Absolutely.
You know, all right, have you spent much time at the two?
At
L2.
The dose.
Yeah.
Dose.
You know, that's the kind of. I'm the kind of guy that likes to do his own research.
Yeah, I get
what
that.
I mean?
That's
Like,
so Atlanta.
I said, let me go ahead and not use a condom with this Asian.
Because I
don't think they can get pregnant.
My
to be honest
research
with you.
says this feels way better.
This
than wearing
feels
a condom.
better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I'm trying. That's the research I'm doing.
Mhm.
What feels
Yeah.
better, condom, no condom?
Professor Emeritus Stavros
Of raw doggery.
of raw dog you.
Raw Dog University.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And I'm emeritus now, but I made tenure the hard way. Getting my dick sucked,
Mhm.
fucking pussy, fucking ass.
Yeah.
That's
Blue collar style.
getting jacked off.
Yeah.
And yeah, have I got my dick sucked with the condoms to do a control group? Yeah.
You've done that?
And it sucked.
The condom dick suck?
I mean, twice in my entire life.
That seems like a sex worker thing.
It's romantic.
I mean, I was like, okay.
I cannot
You
imagine.
can.
There's no way I could get off.
Yeah, well, I was like, all right, I guess if you want to, and then I was like, all right, let's just fuck because it's just ridiculous.
So you took the condom off and fucked her.
Yeah, so I took the condom off. I was like, yeah.
I know you're into safety, but we should just have.
Yeah, but the pussy's an ideal mechanism.
That's what I call.
It's a self. Oh, now the pussy's not self cleaning.
Yeah.
Now I got to put a condom on.
Yeah.
Everybody, all the rest of my life, I'm hearing the pH balance is the right thing.
That's true.
It cleans itself. But now when my cock is inside, it doesn't. It stops.
Yeah.
I like to have a woman do an acid base test before I go into the pussy.
Do you like your pussy acidic or basic?
I like it balanced.
I want a little tang.
Yeah, I like it neutral. Oh, you like acid?
I want a little acid, a little lime.
Well, the thing is, a guy's asshole is actually self-cleaning. The pH balance is. There's yeast in my ass. It keeps it clean.
Mm-hmm.
Like a dog's ass.
Yep.
In a similar way to a dog's
Very
ass.
similar.
Yeah. Dogs' asses are cleaner.
If a
than
baby's
ladies'.
pacifier falls in a dog's ass, you can put it right in your baby's mouth.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't have to clean it. At
It would
all.
be funny to just like a gay guy with like a little bonnet on, walking around with a pacifier in his asshole and pride, like just sucking his thumb. And
That would be awesome.
He's got a yeah,
and he's like
make a Maggie Simpson.
Yeah, exactly,
noise.
exactly. He's fucking prolapsing his ass in and out with the pacifier.
If you're gay and you're listening to the show, try that. out.
Yeah, let us know.
Go ahead and try it out.
Try that. Send pictures to Adam.
And give us a call
pictures to
at
Stop.
No.
704.
We'll send pictures to Nick. He wanted to
Give
see
him the 98 Rock number again.
Yeah, they send pictures to 704. $704 524
476.
No, we won't do it. That's worse than the address.
All right, let's beep that. That is at 4140.
Yeah, they don't. There's not enough to phone. What, they got the exchange? What are they going to do? Write a program that calls every
Literally,
number?
yeah. Yes.
What are they going to do? Call every one of these numbers until
So you find your sweetheart.
Super again.
Super Especiosa.
Adam, do us a favor and open the drawer and find the piece of paper that contains the information. so that we can get paid her by reading about fucking vapors.
Kratom gives your whole body energy, but for some people it's like coffee for your cock or your vagina. If you're tired from sex that you've been having, taking Super Speciosa can energize
I wish
you
girls
to fuck
listen
like
to
a
this show.
god.
That'd be cool.
You think so?
Yeah, and then we could call them up and be like, so what are you up to?
Yeah.
What's up, bitch?
What's going on?
How'd you like the show this week?
How do you feel about the new Israeli prime minister?
Yeah, and more importantly, how big are your tits?
At the UN, Naftali Bennett says Iran has crossed all the nuclear red lines.
Naftali.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool name, even though he sounds like a bitch.
Yeah.
But Naftali's pretty cool of a name.
Kind of Russian sounding.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, well, Israel's all just white people that moved there 5 years ago.
That's true.
That's true.
But they have a historic claim to the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the people that have literally their entire
right.
families. have
Yeah,
been there.
exactly. Yeah, no, those people are all...
What are y'all talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Super
Just
Speciosa.
Go back
Are you
to-
an aging millennial, new aches and pains? Kratom is great for pain relief. And if you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all that fucking. Unwind with a glass of Kratom tea.
I love when I've pulled my back from fucking, which I have done actually.
Yeah.
I love Kratom tea to fucking solve it.
Damn. You ever get a Charlie horse in your ass while fucking?
Yep.
Yeah. Brutal how that feels. But
Yeah.
it's something you can prevent.
You mean when
Super
you mean when your boyfriend Charlie fucks your ass?
Yeah.
Is that what you call it, Nick?
No.
Getting a Charlie horse.
Yeah,
in your
what's
ass?
about that pain in your ass when you're having sex, Nick?
Charlie.
What's that pain?
It's from being
It's
dehydrated.
from the-
Because I don't drink
is it from
water
the-
like a fucking girl, dude. I drink beer.
I drink nothing but Diet Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
If you're only jerking it and you develop a wrist injury and you need a little extra push to get to Cum Town, Super Speciosa's Kratom will get you there. Kratom is the secret supplement that influencers don't want you to know about.
Super
How does that make?
Yeah, Addison Rae takes Kratom
Yeah.
when she's doing her little TikTok dances.
Yeah.
Who's the big bitch who was in the news this week? London.
Is there a big bitch in the news?
Yeah, there's. She used to Tess Holiday.
Who's that?
You know who she is.
Oh, one of the big bitches of Instagram.
She's the one. She was like when fat acceptance was starting to take off. She was like one of the first big bitches, but she's bigger. She's like even bigger than most, and so people were like, "Okay, well, this is too far."
Yeah.
Oh,
This is what she looks like.
I see. Yeah,
They're like that's unhealthy.
That's
but,
crazy.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
She was something used.
Yeah, something for some reason. I guess Adam could finish his little read and then we can come back to it.
Kratom helps you write jokes. I imagine this is why you're so damn funny. Kratom is a super leaf. It's a cousin of coffee, but it's
You know what?
just
She's looking good in my book.
Yeah, what book is that? The Menu from fucking
Cheesecake Factory?
Yeah.
That's a good book.
Suck my dick. Show me your tits. I'm fucking
Suck my
gay.
dick, suck my dick.
Super Speciosa's Kratom is 100% all natural.
The funniest
One
part about it
ingredient.
is she's so big, her tattoos are like
stretched.
They're not stretched. They take up.
Yeah.
You know, like they have.
You could really do.
She has
some
a
work on
portrait
there.
of a person that's bigger than her on her arm.
Wow.
She that's that. If you're a fucking tattoo artist, that's your canvas right there.
Yeah.
You got to charge more for ink.
That's right.
Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. It helps people feel better. It can relieve stress and take the edge off.
I love that kind of
Super
stuff.
Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of 20% off
Holy
promo code.
shit.
Unlimited.
Folks, this
Promo
is too good
code-
of a fucking deal.
Promo code
Holy
Cum
mackerel!
Town.
My grandpa used to say all the time, "Holy mackerel!"
Holy
it?
mackerel.
Yeah,
A fish.
that's what he would say. He'd say, "Holy mackerel!"
Holy fucking
So the
shit.
promo code
How
is
you doing?
Cumtown, and you get 20% off your entire order. Go to getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown, promo code Cumtown for 20% off. Let's
Now
go.
that is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's gonna really do all those things that they said it was gonna do.
I love Kratom, man.
Yeah.
I just slurp it up, put it in my cock.
Yeah,
Oh, this is what I saw. It was this Daily Mail story about her at Disney World. I just thought the picture was funny.
What happened to her?
That,
she's just eating a
nothing. She's just
popsicle.
eating a popsicle, but she's got Mickey Mouse ears on.
Nick, you must have like a Google alert for when a fat person does something embarrassing.
Well, it's just very funny to me. I don't know.
He wrote an algorithm.
You know what's funny? I was literally in Target weighing my options as far as like, do I want the giant Toblerone or dark chocolate? And then I thought to myself, it would be funny if a fat person was doing this.
Yeah.
And then I just imagined a fat person doing exactly what I was doing. And I'm like, you dummy.
You're a piece of shit. Not me.
I'm balancing it out with cocaine. So I can never gain weight because my heart's about to explode.
Yeah, fuck.
Take that.
Take that, you fucking fatty.
You fat piece of shit. But I don't dislike fat people. I just think it's very funny to be very fat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You definitely have some kind of
You just like
deep-seated
yourself.
fat issues.
No, I don't.
From when you were a fat child.
Yeah, you're a former fat, Nick.
I know, but that doesn't mean I hate fat people.
There's something there. There's something. You don't hate them, obviously.
No, not
But
at
you
all.
there's an interesting relationship to fat people.
Well, no, I've explained it before, but because you've never not been fat,
right?
And then when you're not fat anymore, you do notice the difference in the way people treat you, and that's when you're like, oh shit,
Yeah.
So if you haven't crossed that barrier,
Yeah.
you're really sort of blind to,
You could be an ally to the plus size though, instead of being a traitor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should
just
walk
imagine for a second, like how much your life would suck if you weren't funny.
Right. Oh
if
my
you were
God.
fat, bald,
Dude, don't even get
toothless-
me. If I'm gonna start crying if I think of that.
No,
Yeah,
right.
Sherwin-
No, but now imagine,
Yeah,
now imagine
Sherwin
you're not.
Williams.
Now imagine you're not funny, but then also you're 6'3", you have a full head of hair, and you have all your teeth.
Be cool.
Suddenly, none of that other shit mattered, or well, it's gone. But
I don't know.
no, it does. Yeah, you would be happy.
I know what you mean.
I probably would. It'd be an easier life for sure. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I've noticed plenty of 6'3"
it's
people.
honestly, you know what the thing is being fat and laughing at being fat is a movement towards like absurdist resignation, which is sort of like the key essence to like the visceral comedy that I guess I feel like everybody
There is a
enjoys.
visual comedy to a fat guy like falling or something.
Well, a
It's
fat guy,
very
no,
funny.
like you know what it is, like a fat guy, like specifically. Well, whatever. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not going to go into comedy theory, but it is very funny.
No matter
I will
where
say
you go
this.
in the world, people will laugh at that.
That's true.
I don't think no matter where you go in the world, people would laugh at Seinfeld necessarily.
No.
It's a universal humor.
There is a universal humor. That's true. And I will say, I wouldn't mind if my dick was that popsicle that fat lady was sucking on.
That's pretty cool.
That's the kind of guy I am, dude.
These 18 celebrities have openly discussed having an abortion, and here are their stories. And so we got Stevie Nicks. We got a bitch from That 70s Show.
Which
Alyssa
one?
Milano. Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh.
Whoopi Goldberg had an abortion? Well, like recently?
Yeah. I've been
Yeah.
nutting inside her for years.
I found out I was pregnant when I was 14. I didn't get a period. I talked to nobody. I panicked. I sat in hot baths. I drank these strange.
She didn't get an abortion. She poisoned herself.
She's trying to boil the fucking embryo out.
I drank these strange concoctions girls told me about. Something like Johnny Walker Red with a little bit of Clorox.
Jesus Christ, this bitch was drinking bleach.
That's horrific.
Damn. Fuck that little ass clump of. Get boarded out, dude. Get that pussy.
Yeah.
Vacuumed out. Who else is that? Chelsea Handler, no surprise.
Chelsea Handler told Playboy she had 2 abortions at 16 years old. I'm sure like at a facility. At the White Ladies Abortion Clinic. It's very funny to follow up Whoopi Goldberg saying I drank battery acid. I secretly
I poured hot bacon grease into my pussy.
Yeah, my family, we had I was the abortion debutante that year.
Yeah,
It's
we had
really-
a crisis counselor.
Yeah. I accidentally became pregnant twice with a mixed race baby. So
She seems like white trash, though. You think she was rich?
I have no idea. But the contrast with
Yeah.
this last one.
Who else?
Poor Whoopi.
Gloria Steinem, Margaret Cho.
Okay.
Margaret chose. How about that?
That's true.
Her choice.
Yeah.
Margaret choice.
I just want a job at the New York Post doing headlines.
You would be good at
The
it, man.
puns, yeah.
Margaret chose. She had an abortion. I was doing that other one because with the Gabby Petito thing, they're like, why are we talking about the Indian,
right?
The Indian van life girl,
and there's a missing Asian girl, and I said, where in the world is Jackie Chan Diego?
That's pretty good.
New York Post.
That's really good, man.
That's really good.
Yep, that really works. Where in the world is Jackie Chan Diego?
Just on the cover of the New York. It's the girl's family. Where in the world is Jackie Chan Diego?
Her name is Laura.
Her name's Lauren Cho, so you could probably even get closer to the Carmen San Diego with Lauren Cho. But it's just, I considered it, and I think it's funnier to go Jackie Chan Diego.
Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan Diego. Chan and San rhyming really is doing most of the heavy lifting there.
Yeah, but it's
really good.
That's the thing, because see, a lesser mind,
yeah, of course,
would come at me and say Lauren Cho already sounds like Carmen San Diego. You just need to figure out a way to get Sandy in there.
Right.
Where in the world is Lauren San Diego?
Okay, that's way worse.
It is way worse.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's not about what works technically, but what's with
it's an emotional
style and tonal.
Flourish.
Yeah. And that's where you get where in the world is Jackie Chan Diego. Which,
So
look, all I'm saying, New York Post, give me a job.
They might, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good second act for you.
Yeah.
They fucking might, Chief. Yeah, I'm ready for a little nap.
You didn't find that Jackie Chan Diego chick, or she's still missing?
Is there an Asian girl missing?
I think I don't know. It's pretty sad, actually, but like a couple of well-intentioned people, they just fucking got some girl and brought her back to this family's house, and she's in tears, and they're just holding her down in the squad car, and they bring her to the family, and they're like, yeah, that's not her. So
you live, you learn.
I think they just had to
a couple of good Samaritans.
they had to just accept that one sort of case.
Right.
Case cold case for good.
But they meant well.
Yeah. I mean, and that's it. She also went missing in the desert, and the sand is, kind of the same color. And,
I would say that.
And there's so much.
I wouldn't say that at all, actually.
There's so much sun out there. Everyone's squinting, and
okay, interesting. So
It's
what
a
you're
sad
saying is
story.
a Chinese woman went missing, and because of the sand is the same color as her, she was impossible to find.
No, I didn't say that. Yahoo News. Let's hit the news for the day.
Let's hit the fucking news.
Yeah, let's
go. IRS would track all bank transactions over $600 under Biden plan.
What the hell? Fuck off, Uncle Sam.
That's why I'm a cash only type.
Cash
of man.
only. I pay for everything with that shit.
Keep it under the mattress.
And that's from the
$600.
That's nothing.
Revolt.
That's a lunch.
How am I supposed to buy pussy with my Chase account?
Yeah.
Sleepy Joe over the limit. Sleepy Joe.
We're doing
New York Post. Adam, stay with it. Okay.
Yeah.
$600. Biden's and tracking. So Biden's books, the budget, ledger.
Daddy Biden tracks the money.
Sleepy
malarkey money.
Sleepy Jomo sexual.
Sleepy Jomo sexual.
Sleepy Jomo sexual's budget buffoonery.
That's good.
All right, next story.
All right.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Yes, next.
Sleepy Jomo.
Sleepy Jomo sexual's budget buffoonery.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right, here we go. This is a 25-year-old. You get the double lung transplant due to the COVID-19. So replacement lungs. To
what rhymes with lungs?
Well, not necessarily have to rhyme with lungs.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what would be a New York Post headline.
Yeah.
Double could be something.
Cloud of breath. Instagram star loses lungs.
He's an Instagram star?
Well, let's just say we later found out he wasn't an Instagram star. But, he's 25. As Congress delays legislative action, some communities take police reform into their own hands.
Okay. Stand your ground.
All right. So what kind of communities are we talking about here? Why are you laughing?
I'm thinking about.
Maybe they're Chinese.
Yeah.
How about Ninja Warrior, Ninja Gaiden?
Collapsed last week, but as Chris Van Cleve reports, some communities aren't waiting for Congress to act.
Police respond to a suicidal man in June. He's got a knife outside the train station in Aurora, Illinois. The officers called for backup from a social worker.
Some less lethal.
And after about an hour, what could have been deadly ended peacefully.
We're not afraid to try new things.
Keith Cross is Aurora's chief of police. The 27-year veteran runs the second largest city police department.
So I guess it does work.
Yeah. Where in the social world Kerr is Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan.
From the New York Post.
Social work this cock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Social work the pole. Social work the prison.
Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah.
Is in the news this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's going back to white.
She got COVID. Rachel
Really?
Dolezal
She
got
did?
COVID. Yeah.
It's ravaging the black community.
It is. And she's having a real rough time with it, and she's saying that proves that she's black.
Oh, because Moderna.
So maybe black after all.
Yeah.
Dolezal gets
Yeah.
COVID.
Oh, hey, Reagan shooter John Hinckley wins unconditional release.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. That's sort of woke news.
Yeah.
It's the guy that shot Reagan. They're just letting him out of jail.
Why do you do it? To impress Nancy Reagan?
No, to impress Jodie Foster.
Yeah.
To impress
Sandra Oh.
How about this? Free at last. Time to get pussy from Jodie Foster.
It was fun.
Hinckley seeks pussy from Jodie
Yeah.
Foster.
She's been saving
after all these years. That's why
Yeah.
she's
She's been-
gay.
yeah.
I guess I have
She's
to.
saving
I
no
guess I have
cock
to give
until,
you pussy now.
until Hinckley's out.
Yeah.
Clarice, you're going to have to give pussy.
You're going to have to suck off John Hinckley.
What if
Clarice.
I told you you have to give pussy to John Hinckley? I don't want to do that, Dr. Lecter. It's not up to you, Clarice. Oh, Clarice.
Oh, Clarice.
Yeah. Where is Corey, Mr. Feeney?
I sucked his penis.
I
Clarice.
fucked him in his ass.
I sucked his balls.
I sucked his balls, Clarice.
I sucked his balls, Corey. I fucked his ass.
I fucked his ass.
Where's Mr. Masters?
Corey. I fucked Corey.
I fucked him to death.
I fucked him, Clarice.
I fucked him to death, Clarice.
Oh, fuck, dude. It's funny when you. It's funny as a concept, and And then you start thinking about Mr. Feeney pulling his cock out, and he's fucking Corey, but he's wearing a sweater up top.
Oh yeah, nice
But
argyle.
his cock is exactly.
Yeah.
No problemo, hang on. Feeney. Come on, George Feeney. Don't act like you don't know me. Mr. Feeney? Mr. Feeney? Mr. Feeney! 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 Ooh, that was a new one.
I sucked his cock.
Not calling a duck.
Well, I'm gay.
I'm gay, Mr.
Yeah.
Matthews.
Yeah, we just we're going through YouTube right now.
We've mentioned it before, but shouts out to the lady that was in Boy Meets World.
How about a story? Somebody sends.
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys,
she was hot. Now she does
How
black-
about this?
black girl.
Somebody needs to use the dark web to send Kamala Harris a picture of their penis,
Mhm.
and that'll be international news.
Mhm.
And then I can get a job at the New York Post pitching WhoTube as a headline.
Oh,
because
WhoTube.
they're trying to figure out whose dick it is.
Yeah.
Right.
WhoTube?
WhoTube?
Yeah.
Kamala Jackie Chan Harris shown penis. She didn't want to see this.
That's really good. She's in a rush for an
Yeah.
hour to not look at that
Yeah.
cock. Something like that.
Yeah, Mr. Magoo.
No.
And it's a blind. It's a story
No,
about.
no. He said Mr. Magoo, everyone, and then he coughed a little bit.
Yeah, I have COVID. Maxine Waters does something, and they call her Vaccine Maxine.
That's good. That's really good.
Just got her pussy blown out by Tess Holliday's popsicle.
Wow. Now that's
Oh, by
some
that
kind of
big
pornography
bitch.
I'd love to
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah.
Well, an old bitch and a fat bitch.
Meet porn pop. Joe Biden caught with gay porn on his phone in the middle of a press conference.
Or hunting for gay porn.
Yeah.
What else was on
Yeah.
Hunter's laptop?
Yeah.
He had gay porn on there.
No, I think he was just regular.
What about meat porn black?
Hunter
And it's,
Hunter
meat-
Weidman. Meet
Yeah.
Hunter Biden's shocking 300-pound weight gain.
Okay.
And predicted soon to happen by the New York Post.
Oh, they tell in the future.
These pictures show us what it might look like if Hunter Biden were to gain 300
Hell
pounds.
yeah, and it's just the
They should. That's honestly how all their news should. You should start with the headlines,
Yeah.
and then reverse engineer the news from there.
I think there was what was the TV
I'm going to buy
show
the New
about
York
that?
Post, and the TV show is Boy Meets World.
Where he gets all
I
tomorrow's
saw his
headlines
penis,
today.
Mr.
Yeah.
Batman.
Mr. Batman.
Mr. Batman.
I'm going to suck the Joker's penis.
Mr. Batman.
Mr. Police.
Show
you
me.
could have saved her.
You could have saved her, Mr.
You
Police.
could have saved her, Mrs. Police.
But I fucked her pussy. Mr. Feeney. What was that guy up to young?
He was in The Graduate.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he was. I also remember there was like a actors strike, and he was the head of SAG.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
He was like giving a speech.
Was it in World Police or the Film Actors Guild?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
fag.
yeah.
Very funny.
You say, good job, fag.
Young Mr. Feeney kind of looks like Adam.
What do you mean?
He's got a sharp-ass nose.
Look at this TMZ video. Remember Mr. Feeney? And it's just them harassing him.
He's just old as shit. He's harassing an old man.
TMZ. Did you ever rape anybody?
Damn, my man's iconic role was Mr. Feeney.
I'm going to try to put this as kindly as possible.
Your dick is small.
The show has turned into a circus, and you three are driving the tiny car.
Mr. Feeney, I'm proud that I knew that Krusty the Clown was the son of a rabbi.
Can I answer a real question? question, Mr. Feeney, about the Tigris and the Euphrates.
I think the
As
penguin
far
would
as I
suck my
would never
dick.
deny you your
Yeah.
moment in the sun.
The penguin from Batman.
Yeah, the penguin.
To penguin.
Yeah, to penguin. That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
Let me just go ahead and it's a penguin nude. Looks like a lot of fakes.
Got anything good, buddy? Find anything good?
No, just a lot of fakes.
Yeah.
And some girls that are doing porn that vaguely look like her.
Uh-huh. Some girl should make her porn name Topanga.
I think there is.
I would click on that.
Are people still playing The Sims? That's got to be a weird thing to do these days.
I feel like they're doing
Like, yeah, I simulate
Minecraft.
people in my apartment. Minecraft.
Yeah.
You don't say.
I feel like that took over.
The
for
Sims was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was.
I don't play it anymore, but I did when I was younger.
Yeah, I liked the Roller Coaster Tycoon.
How about The
in Sim
Sims?
City?
That's good.
The Sims
Yeah,
and it's
they're
a
horny.
simulation. Yeah, they just
They're horny for
bitches.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
That's good.
Yeah.
Only Chan's a missing
Okay.
Chinese sex worker goes missing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Missing Chinese sex worker goes missing again.
Only Chance.
Only Chance too.
Where in the world is Jackie Chan Diego?
Yeah. We're in Jackie Chan's Diego is Mr. Diego. That could be another one.
Where's
I don't
Mr.
know.
Diego?
Where's Mr. Diego's opus? That could be a
Uh-huh.
movie. That could be a movie.
Mr. Diego's opus?
Mr. Diego's Jackie Chan opus.
Yeah.
Who's Diego exactly? Is he a
He's the
guy?
character played by Jackie Chan.
Mr. Holland's Diego
Yeah.
penis. And he's a teacher that's got a. He's
Yeah.
he's like
Mr. Holland's
they brought
Diego
me in.
penis.
They brought me in to teach violin.
Why
to
don't
these
we-
unruly Hispanic kids?
Yeah.
We could
And they're
short
like,
it.
we're not listening to you. And then he pulls out his dick, and it's got a little sombrero on the top.
And they respect
Oh
him.
shit! They're like,
Yeah.
And he's
"He's
like,
one of us."
what? He's like, what's up now?
Make my day.
That's
He's
a
like,
cool penis, Holmes.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna play fucking Moonlight Sonata.
That's a fucking cool penis, Holmes.
Yeah, let's get those strings going.
Mr.
Mr. Holland's Diego Penis, written by the New York Post.
That's awesome. You don't even want credit, screenwriting credit.
Yeah.
You're a company man.
Mm-hmm.
You love the New York Post.
New York Penis.
Mr. Holland's
That'd be a
Diego
good
penis.
newspaper.
The New Penis Times.
The New Penis Times.
Yeah. I like that. I typed in Mr. Holland's Diego Penis into Google and it said, do you mean Mr. Holland's Diego Penis?
That's awesome.
How'd they figure
Oh,
that out?
damn. Look at this. The first result is Mr. Holland's Bogus by the Tampa Bay Times.
Wow.
Upstaging the New York Post.
Yeah,
Wow.
Mr. Holland's bogus.
It's a bad review?
Yeah.
They didn't like it.
Krippendorf's Tribe is a smutty little so-called family comedy that
I
won't be
remember that
remembered
movie.
for anything except its constantly phallic humor and how two bright new actors rose above it. A pair of old pros
What
who weren't
movie?
so fortunate. Mr. Holland's Opus.
No, it's also with Richard Dreyfuss, but he plays like an anthropologist.
Remember these names if you haven't already picked up on them. Jenna Elfman and Natasha Lyonne,
Whoa,
two young women who
okay,
deserve to be movie
okay.
stars.
He's right about that.
Elfman, of course,
Natasha
is
Lyonne.
growing. You're listening to the Reading Movie Reviews from 20 years ago podcast.
Yeah, that
Probably
movie's
30,
old as
probably
shit.
30
dude.
years.
Mr. Holland's Penis.
Jenna Elfman. She was in. What the fuck was she?
Richard
Darling,
Dreyfuss and Lily
right.
Tomlin should know better. When they read Charlie Peters' screenplay, did they sense that the only three big laughs in the first 35 minutes are two penis jokes?
Sounds good to me.
It sounds like a fucking good movie, you dumb
Sounds like
bitch.
Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay should shut
The
up.
fuck are you
ass.
saying? Yeah, Tampa Bay Times, more like Campa Bay, Campa Gay,
Yeah.
Camp
Tampa Gay.
Camp molest boys, Bay by gay Tampa Gay by
Now I'm looking up Jenna Elfman naked.
Tampa Gay guys.
Nothing too good here
Shut
either.
up, dude.
Why? What was wrong with that?
Because we moved on already.
Wait, there was 1
You had
second.
the
ago.
chance to say some.
I
wanna
miss
let
when
you
I could
work it
jack
out.
off to obvious fakes when I didn't know any better.
Yeah.
Back in my
Before
youth.
you left the Garden of Eden.
Before you tasted the apple.
Before you touched God's copy of Photoshop.
Before that snake. made
I used to
you-
jack off to so many fake Britney Spears nudes. I love when they're just really smiling and they're just getting plowed in the ass.
Yeah, I like
And the
when a girl's
fakes.
happy during sex.
Not me.
You like it when they're sad?
Yeah.
Jenna Elfman is Danny Elfman's
I like when they
daughter,
look worried.
Shouldn't her name be Danny Elfwoman?
Yes.
Yes.
That's his daughter, huh?
Yeah.
I thought it was his sister.
That's how names work in China.
Mm-hmm.
Like if your dad's name is Eric, you're just girl Eric.
That's smart.
That's how you go around town.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good system.
And then your husband becomes girl Eric's husband.
Oh, shit.
His
Wow.
name originally is Eric too. If his dad's name is Eric. A lot of Chinese guys are named Eric.
Named Eric. In Brazil, they all just
have a ton.
add names. Right?
Yeah, in Latin countries they have like
You just have like
a lot of
100 names.
Yeah, that's to honor your
Your
heritage.
ancestors.
Yeah.
What the hell's Jenna Elfman doing these days?
I think she got married to Greg.
Greg
Nah,
Elfman?
in real life?
From Dharma and Greg.
For real?
I don't know. I think so.
Fuck her.
Yeah, Jenna Elfman husband Bodie Elfman.
He took her
He
name.
took her name.
For real?
She's taller than him too. This shit's rules.
Wow.
That's sick.
There he
Actually,
is.
you know what? I would love to fucking take the name
think
of my
they're doing-
tall wife.
Yeah, they're doing like more of a Chinese style
Yeah.
kind of family.
That's awesome.
And look at her high ass pregnancy. He's holding his wife's belly and he looks like he's
It's right
trying
at
to
it.
dunk a basketball.
It's at his nipples.
it's up by his chest.
Respect to that guy, honestly.
Yeah. No respect to Adam, of course.
Why?
I don't know. Why not?
It's fine. Whatever works.
Adam, you should start wearing overalls.
Why?
You should start dressing like
Like Oshkosh Bagosh.
like
style?
Janie from She's All That before they do her up.
That's kind of my look already.
Ah, fuck.
Kind of art girl vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not fuckable like them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just wait till I get to.
I'm gonna start dressing
Wait
like
till I
Seth
go-
Green and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And fucking airwalks and big pants and like a property of bum equipment hoodie.
That's pretty cool.
Dude, I wanted a bum equipment so bad. I thought it was cool.
It's such a funny name.
I was like, that's what I want. I'm a cool guy.
Yeah, we got
Bu-
the same tech as the homeless.
Butt cheeks equipment. Yeah. All those companies, all those 90s companies just turned into clothes for homeless people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Averex. And
Well, because slacker was an aesthetic in the 90s. Homeless people used to dress professionally.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then they.
yeah,
and then they
bums
got-
did used to have like kind of like a teacher look.
Yeah.
Addison
guy that-
Rae to star in gender-swapped remake of She's All That.
Who?
Addison
Oh,
Rae
the
is
bitch from
confirmed
TikTok?
as the lead role in that gender swap. Oh, damn. I wish I could be the guy in that movie. Where they're like, oh, well, she's got to date a loser. And it's like, how about that guy who's 32 years old
Yeah.
and is hanging out on the high school campus?
All the kids think you're.
And you got to
fucking
turn
loser.
him into...
Into a cool guy.
Yeah, he's fucking racist. And he's a pedophile.
His dick doesn't work.
His dick doesn't work. He's
He lives
a
with his
racist
mom.
old pedophile.
Yeah.
That
She's
would be
like,
an
I
interesting
can-
movie.
I can change him. I'm like, no, you can't.
Fuck
bitch.
you, bitch. Give me some child pussy. He's all that.
It's so funny because it's like nobody says all that anymore.
Yeah.
It's
That
like
is
no
true.
part of it is like,
It's all bullshit.
yeah, all that and a bag of
Mhm.
chips. What a gay expression. I remember being 4 and being like, am I supposed to say that?
Yeah, dude. You're supposed to say that shit.
You're supposed to fucking call things all that and a bag of chips.
Oh, boy. Well, I'm getting tired. It's been already. We've already.
Courtney Hardardashian.
That's good.
Yeah, she's dating Travis Barker.
Travis.
Yeah.
Sarker. Soaker.
Sarker.
Sarkeesian.
He's Armenian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason it works, because they're both
Yeah,
they're both Armenian.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, dude.
A hard Armenian.
Travis Barker's been lying about being Armenian this whole time.
Yeah, I feel like I can't listen to Blink-182 the same way.
It's Travis Barkesian.
Wow, it's so weird.
I wish there were more donuts, or at least
A
Buddy
sandwich.
Chex Mix or a sandwich or
Some
something.
chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and eat some chicken. I think
I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna have a
I'm gonna have
tuna
a
sandwich.
Sunny D or an Orangina.
Orangina's good.
Yeah, and then maybe a little bit of you know what I really want?
What's that?
Is
Heroin?
some, chicken liver pate.
Respect. That's a nice move.
Yeah, get a little cut some gherkins.
That's an
and-
aristocrat's fucking lunch.
Yeah, well, I'm,
You're the upper crust.
I am, dude.
You know, I was thinking the other day.
I'm like Chevy Chase.
What do you guys think about me holding
Chevy,
the mic like this?
Chevy
Yeah, it's
Race.
like a pop punk vibe.
Yeah, we should. We should all get new mic holdings.
I'm fucking gay.
I'm gonna start going to New York open mics and holding the mic. Does this make?
Yeah.
I want like an old.
So
school,
I was out there. I'm gonna do it just like grip the
There was
I'm
sucking
a dick and I'm fucking gay.
Those are the best New York open mic guys. Is like the Italian guys that like
Yeah.
have so much confidence in their day to day life, but they get on stage and they're like, yeah. So this guy, I'm like,
Yeah, it's
they're, like,
fidgeting so
clearly
much.
fucking
Yeah.
uncomfortable doing comedy, and I'm like, so wait. Are you gonna give me pussy in here, or where are we gonna go? But fucking, I don't know.
Whatever. Who fucking
Yeah.
cares?
What else
cares?
is
Who
going
cares?
on?
Yeah, so I live in Staten Island, and it's like, it's fucking weird that they even bother calling it an island, because it's like fucking. This place feels more like a.
Fuck you guys. I'm leaving.
I'm fucking. You're fucking.
You fucking hipsters.
You don't like this shit? You just had a fucking Chinese bitch up here.
Oh, what is he fucking Chinese?
You all, what? You laugh at the fucking Chinese bitch saying, "Oh, white people are bad. White people are bad." Boo. Fuck you. I hope she goes missing. I hope they can't find her. I hope she gets lost in the fucking foyer of her own family's house. And they're like, what the fuck is that? Is that me? Did we put a mirror in the middle of the fucking foyer?
I'm confused.
And then they're like, slowly, like just me at the open mic for some reason.
Back of the room.
Yes. Now that's a Mr. Holland's penis.
No,
I've ever
that's
seen.
Bravo.
Italian style comedy, the way it's always meant to be.
Well, thank you for listening, folks, and come see Adam this weekend in Nashville.
Yes.
And come see me in Cleveland. I also have
Patreon.com.
go to Patreon.com. I also have a Pantheon show October 17th. Or I'm sorry, October 13th. And I think we're adding a New York date to the Prince of Pleasure tour.
Wow.
At Gotham Comedy as part of the New York Comedy Festival.
Wow.
I believe the 10th of November. But, yeah. Stavi.biz/tour. Fucking Cleveland. Fucking Madison. Fucking Phoenix. All the good shit. And we will talk to you guys next week. Bye.
You gotta hit the button. If you got in the show, you got.
And this is Cumtown Premium.
This bitch is fat.
And we were talking about Roxanne Gay.
Oh shit! Did we start it?
We have to start, dude.
All right,
I don't have time to fuck around here.
I'm
dude.
sorry, Mr. Mullen.
We're trying to make brownies tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, do you?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Felix has brown. Oh, we were gonna make. We were gonna make some. It was gonna be a project between me and Stav.
But I wouldn't mind eating a brownie though if you had one.
Yeah, to get in the mood.
Just to kind of get me in the mood.
Yeah, I always jack off before I fuck my wife to just get in the mood to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Well, that's the concept of a fluffer, right?
Yeah. Fluffer is, wow, talk about fucking up in Hollywood, huh? Did you end up as one of those guys? You're like, I'm going to be an extra on Joey. That's what you aim for, and then you hit a guy that sucks other men's dicks in between porn scenes. You just have to like call your mom and she's like, how's acting going? And you're like, oh, good. You know, not bad, I guess. I got some prospects. I met a guy the other day who, at the car wash, who said that I look like Walter Matthau. So
You know, I mean, maybe that means something. Anyhow, my lunch break's over, I guess. No, I'm not really hungry, but I gotta get back in there, Mom, at the day job. Yeah, I work at the day job. I'm not, just don't worry about what I do. It's not that serious. Hey, McGuire, your phone time's over.
He's a sex
Rocco's losing his chub. Get back in here. Sorry, Mom. I gotta go. No, don't worry. Rocket, it's a joke. Rocket, it's a joke. I gotta go. Bye, Mom. That's that guy's life.
That's pretty good. I love the idea that you're in the porn business and you suck dick, but you don't even get to be on camera.
Yeah, I know.
That's like,
yeah,
you're just. That's insane to me.
Yeah.
There's fucking JV dick suckers.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think you go from fluffer to on-camera talent?
Yeah. It's
well,
like
also
a farm
like, how
system.
is that necessary? Maybe if you can't keep your dick hard, you shouldn't be doing porn.
Well, isn't it like most of the dudes that do fucking gay porn are straight?
Well,
like
they
whatever,
say that.
half straight, whatever
it's,
they are.
Here's the thing. If you're actually like not gay at all, I doubt you would agree to do gay porn. This guy's like, like Peter North always said, he's like, yeah, I just did that. That was just, for the paycheck or whatever. But if you watch the scene, if you watch the scenes where he's fucking men, he's like, yeah, he's like really into it. It's like 1,000% totally into it.
How much of the scenes where he's fucking men have you watched?
I've actually only seen Peter North's gay porn.
It's not the only porn you've watched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, because it's better.
Yeah.
It's just better porn.
Two guys know what they're doing.
Women
you know what I mean?
fuck shit up, dude. They shouldn't be in the workplace. I feel like if they want to, have hobbies or whatever, that's fine. But
yeah,
we're talking about a professional environment. I just respect the work of two men more.
I'm being so misogynistic. You're gay. That's the best.
Yeah,
that's the ultimate misogyny is sucking other men's dicks.
Yeah. To get
Dude,
back.
there's a certain kind of gay guy who's the most misogynistic person on earth. He's just fucking. But both of you went to your phones.
Yeah, sorry. Amber's hitting me up about the show.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to do a show.
Yeah, she's like, hope you can make it, which means if I can't, that's fine.
Cool.
Sweet. Boys bake night.
Let's make. Yo,
yeah,
seriously,
dude, we're baking. I've got a little bit of a respiratory thing going on.
Yeah,
which makes me sound cool. I sound like raspy.
Yeah.
Like a sexy businessman.
Yeah, raspy's not raspy's sexy for women, but he wants a raspy dude.
Right. They're like, can you just get away from me? Please?
Yeah, he sounds sick.
Yeah, unless it's Morgan Freeman.
Yeah,
he's good.
Right? Pretty good.
Yeah, was that a Morgan Freeman impression? It's just a noise. You didn't even say a word. You're like, how's this? Here's my impression of. This is Jack Nicholson. Is that good?
That's pretty good.
Thanks, man.
That actually wasn't bad. For
raspy
real.
men are like older black men get raspy.
Yeah, well, that's Morgan Freeman.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yes.
No, like Danny Glover.
But that's wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
That's wisdom. Rasp from an older black man is wisdom.
Raspy.
We got angels in this outfield. I'm getting too old for these angels. You gonna come home with me and you gonna be my son. Riggs, you're gonna be my son, Riggs.
Whoa, misdirection.
Yeah,
wow.
just
Dude, I
combine all the
thought-
movies.
That was a good bit too.
Morgan Freeman's been old forever. That's a hack bit, but
He has.
That's true.
Wait, someone told me Sam Jackson's first movie role was at like 55 years old or something.
No,
I don't think
fuck
that's
no.
true.
No, that's incorrect.
I
There's
just
no way.
maybe made that up. But
I think he did start later though.
he started later.
He did gay porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman did gay porn.
Yeah, they did gay
Yeah,
porn
it's
together.
true.
The first time I saw Andy Dufresne, I knew I wanted to fuck him. Andy came into Shawshank with the schoolboy luster of the 8-year-olds I used to penetrate. You see that?
Yeah, that's a good.
The Shawshank
I'd watch
Redemption.
that.
I never
The fuck suck.
I never imagined an asshole could be so pink. Andy's ass was the pinkest asshole I have ever seen.
He just goes out into that field and he opens that box and it's just pictures of Andy's dick and ass.
Oh my god.
Oh man, yeah. There's a
Well, I don't know why they call me Red. Probably because that's what his asshole looked like when I was done with it.
Oh shit!
fuck.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
So anyway,
That's a good movie.
Shawshank. I feel like it's
rated as like the #1 movie on a bunch of lists, and it's like,
no way.
have you only
Perfectly
seen
good
like
movie.
30 movies?
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably is the answer though.
Yeah.
Shawshank is like the movie that bros could watch to feel emotional and feel like it's not gay. You know?
Why? Because there's prison rape in it.
Well, yeah. First of all, the bad guys in Shawshank are the sisters, right?
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
the gay bad guys.
It's pretty funny. I do love that it's both a really. They're pretty powerful gay characters, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sisters.
The
They're
sisters.
powerful men. They're gay,
That's true.
but they also are very evil.
Yeah, that's
So it's
true.
complicated.
That's what all prison is.
They
like.
were the wrong type of gay. The type of gay you couldn't trust. Not the singing and dancing makeup kind of gay. The evil gay. A gay that has no place in this world.
Oh fuck,
Oh yeah. So Stav, how you doing right now?
dude, I'm higher than my dick.
Yeah.
I fucking accidentally took a fucking edible at like early as shit, and the person who gave it to me said they were weak. And I took one, and it didn't hit until like, I don't know, dude, an hour ago.
Yeah.
So it turns out you're weak.
So it turns out I'm weak as hell.
The
Last
weak
time I
bitch.
did edible, I ate an edible and then got to the airport 3 hours early. And then I was at Newark and there was
That's
just
not a bad place to be, though. The
no.
airport?
Well,
That's
Newark
pretty good.
just redesigned the terminal I was in,
Snacks.
so it was all like iPads on every seat
Right,
and like
right, right.
sushi restaurants and wine bars and shit. And I was
Yeah.
like so high, and I was like, I would pay $50 right now for a Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
You know? I just want junk food. I'm traveling. I don't want a fucking wine bar experience at Newark Liberty
that's
Airport.
so weird.
It's so
Who does that?
stupid.
Man, I love hanging out at the airport. Go to Hudson News, maybe get some fucking jelly beans.
Oh yeah.
read The Home and Garden.
I owe thousands of dollars to the Hudson News company.
What?
Shoplifting?
I used to steal a lot. Like whenever I was going
I
to like,
shoplifted
summer
at
camp.
LaGuardia. LaGuardia is the best airport to steal from.
Really?
They have this fucking dumb like buffet system for like all the merchandise in this one term. And like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So you can just take shit, and then like I was looking for the line, and then I couldn't find it, and then I saw it, but I'm like, well, I guess if I already couldn't find it, then I can just steal this shit. That's how I rationalized it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like entirely possible that I couldn't have found the line, you know?
Right.
So
So you have that plausible deniability.
yeah. So I had that
Nice. In case the
that
cops
yogurt
found
with
you.
granola for free.
Nice. Man.
Yeah.
That's sort of like the Whole Foods hot bar, right? Like you can just take the food and then sit down at the table and eat the food.
Yeah, I used
And then
to
leave.
at the Giant by my house in Baltimore. I would immediately stop by this buffet, fill it up with fried fucking catfish, and just snack on it as I fucking walk.
As
through
Which
the
one? The
shop.
one on 33rd?
Yeah, the one.
They had a
33rd.
buffet.
Yeah, dude.
I used to eat lunch there every day, and I would get a can of Hormel chili and like a seltzer and an orange. You know, just make myself the most bullshit
That
lunch.
sucks so much.
Yeah. I didn't know they had catfish.
They had fried catfish, dude. It was good as shit. I wish there was some right now. And then I would also steal a fucking kind bar. No, Lar bar. So I and I would
Those
do that.
for women?
They're for women. Yeah, dude.
Luna.
Sorry.
No,
Bad
Luna
news.
bars
Luna
are for
bar.
women.
You've been taking estrogen granola.
What?
Yeah.
Is that why I haven't been losing weight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true this whole time. That's
It is
where
actually it's a
the nipple sensitivity is
the
coming
food
from.
industry. The food industry has secretly been pumping women with hormones that make them gain weight
Really?
to make them upset about themselves.
Well, no,
more
but
food.
isn't it true? Isn't it true that because of like bovine hormones and stuff, like
That's why women
girls
are cows.
nowadays have bigger titties than
Yeah.
Oh,
women
hell
used to?
yes.
Because
Hell
they go
yeah.
grow cow udders.
Dude, fuck yeah.
That's
Then I'm all
eat,
for that
they
shit.
eat cud all day. Women now these days they all have 7 stomachs,
What?
and they're all for processing the different cums of each race. So they have one stomach for Asian cum, Another stomach for black cum. And it's because of the bovine hormones.
What?
Yeah. No, that's 100% true.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So we're going to start a new Cumtown segment where it's called That's True, where we come up with things, and then you guys have to relentlessly vandalize Wikipedia until they lock the article. Because you're not going to get anything to stick. I've had one thing ever stick on Wikipedia.
What
was that?
A couple of years back, probably almost 7 years ago now.
Oh shit!
I went to the article for the movie Operation Dumbo Drop.
Oh, great movie.
Yeah, and I took the plot synopsis.
Yeah.
And I just did like a find and replace and changed the tense on the whole thing, and then I added it to the article for the U.S. involvement in Vietnam War under the heading Operation Gray Cloud. And it stayed up for like 5 years.
Wow.
And I was bragging about it on Twitter, and that's how somebody on Wikipedia found out, because in the notes they erased it, and in the notes they're like, some lady was bragging about adding this. There's no evidence that this happened or whatever.
Back in the Nicole Mullen days.
Yeah. Yeah, I added that shit.
What happened in Operation Dumbo Drop? I've never seen that movie.
It's Vietnam, okay? You know,
It's the
Charlie.
Vietnam War.
Charlie is out there, causing a ruckus.
The Charlie kills this village's, VC general kills this village's elephant. So the American army gives them another elephant, but they have to parachute the elephant into the village.
Yeah.
So these 3 army rangers have to escort an elephant.
Yeah.
Nah, shut the fuck up.
It's
That's
a
the
Disney
plot of the
movie. Oh, it's
a
great.
Disney
It's
movie?
fun.
Yeah, they drop a Dumbo.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right there in the title. Yeah. It's not very complicated.
Yeah.
I don't
thing to
know.
deduce.
So okay, pretty good.
And Martin Sheen is, Marlon Brando is sacrificing a bull, and then spilling the blood. Actually, that's what happened. Was Martin Brando killed the first
Martin
elephant.
Brando, Martin Lawrence Brando,
Mountain
Gina.
It just sounds like Dr. Evil.
Martin Brando.
Damn Gina.
Damn, Gina. Gina, why are you doing this to me? Gina, I could have been a contender.
Oh, God.
Pam, what about, how do you react to Pam?
I could have been somebody, Gina. You know, I could have been like Tommy.
Tommy, you ain't got no
I could have been like Cole.
Brumman, don't forget Brumman.
There's just there's like Martin dressed as Shanae on like a coroner's table.
Look how they massacred my boy. Get the steppin', Cole.
DC comedy legend Martin Lawrence.
Martin Lawrence, yeah, as mentored by the Fat Doctor.
The Fat Doctor.
God,
baby.
that guy sucked a dick, dude.
He's still out there.
Yeah, he used to come to the Wiseacres open mic and just sit on the stool, and then Mike Diesel would be like, "Everybody watch him. Everybody has to watch. This man's a legend."
Oh my
and then he would
God.
do like popsicle stick level comedy. You know,
and charge $400 for his class.
Can you imagine the fucking audacity of people that got into an industry when there was 200 people doing it? That requires no fucking skill whatsoever.
Right.
And then they, 35 years later when they have zero success and a guy they knew, 35 years ago happened to become famous, and they're like, I'm actually an expert on this.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you fucked up. You realize everyone in this room would have been famous if they had started when you started.
Absolutely. To be a comedy fuck up when there was only 200 guys, you have to be a special type of bad.
Yeah. You have to be really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Damn. That's fucking...
it's the...
Imagine taking his class.
If Tom Myers had started in 1982, he would have had a sitcom. He would have had a fucking, canceled after 7-episode sitcom on NBC.
It's Tom.
It's, Tomboy.
Tomboy. Tommy Boy.
Where he runs like a small... He quits his job as a comedian to run a small little league tournament in his hometown of Hartford, Maryland. And,
Tom, Which burial plot do you want?
Yeah, and then the bad guy in the show is Mickey Cuccello, who keeps evilly inviting Tom onto the radio to humiliate him.
Are those
Tom? What are you doing this
Are those
afternoon?
things up online anywhere?
No, you can't find them. The very best one of them was this clip of Mickey going up. Magoobies had like they tried to set the record for longest comedy
I've
show.
seen that video.
Yeah, but the holy shit, Tom Myers. If John Deere made a lawnmower and they advertised it as the world's shittiest lawnmower, you'd at least look at it. Yeah, but they deleted Tom's set because I guess Tom felt bad. But Tom did like 20 minutes in front of that crowd.
Oh my god.
Did Magoobies end up setting the record?
No, I don't think they had a certified person there. They were just like, we're going to do a long-ass show.
Yeah, what a stupid record.
The longest stand-up it actually sounds like that's what hell is. Really.
Yeah.
Is the Magoobies longest stand-up show of all time.
No, that would be pretty funny, dude. The guys, are you kidding me, who they would trot out? I mean, Tom Myers did 20, for Christ's sake.
I actually believe that we're already in hell, that this is all a simulation.
That's cool. What
I've been watching the show
maybe.
Westworld, which is actually like it's really smart and deep, even though it's a show about
oh my god, it's such a
filled
piece
with
of shit.
naked women the entire time and guys shooting each other. But it's for like smart guys because Anthony Hopkins is in it, which he's a serious actor, so he wouldn't associate with himself with something that's just pure trash, pure overproduced.
Fuck, I haven't seen it.
Fucking,
it's a piece of shit.
Really?
It's so bad, dude. And I posted that it's bad, and of course, like immediately people are angry that I said it was bad.
Yeah.
Which is a telltale sign that something is fucking bad.
Who's angry?
Well, people are like, oh, no, you fuck. And people got mad at me when I said Stranger Things was bad.
Oh, people love that shit.
That show is bad. It's a fucking bad show.
I never saw it.
I never finished.
The night of fell apart after 3 episodes.
The pilot was great.
The pilot was one of the best things I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
But that show turned into a huge piece of shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
I saw someone had a tweet that was like,
Jake listens to the podcast, so I don't want to fucking outright shit on him, but I'm pretty sure Jake is watching Westworld and having serious conversations about it with people. Well, actually,
So it's like if there's a toilet.
There's actually the thing is like it was actually based on a book that I know about because I looked at the Wikipedia page for the show.
what is it, H.G. Wells?
What, Westworld? I think it was just a movie from 1973
with Yul Brynner.
I thought it was fucking the guy who did Jurassic Park did that shit.
Michael Crichton?
I thought so. I don't fucking know, man. I've never seen that shit. But
well, anyhow, it sucks. It's a bad show.
There's titties out though.
Just like when people are blowing True Detective out of proportion.
Oh yeah,
it
wasn't that good.
It wasn't that good. It was, it was shot well. It was, well acted and shit. But people were like, what does it mean? And it's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Well, they never tell you who the True Detective.
I only watched the first.
That's what I think.
I think you've done that joke on this podcast like 7 times.
I've told that joke maybe 100 times.
Yeah,
and it hasn't been funny.
Are you just leaving the room? Yeah. What the fuck?
Where's
are you
that
doing?
coffee?
I told you the coffee's. Just don't fucking drag the goddamn microphone into the kitchen.
I'm not dragging the microphone into the kitchen.
Fuck up.
Do you remember those kitchen phones with like the cord that was like so long?
My mom still has one.
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah.
Really? The cord of the phone is like tangled as fuck, and it can go like to like the backyard.
My mom has like a 35-year-old telephone in her apartment, and it just sounds like shit.
Does she still have a fucking house phone?
Yeah, of course.
Really?
Yeah, your parents don't have a house phone?
No, they cut that shit, dude.
Yeah, no, my mom she has like a prepaid cell phone that she doesn't. I mean, I guess she uses it, but yeah, she's like of the. Well, you need a solid landline. You can't rely on mobile phones. My dad's wife is like that too. She's like, what if there's an emergency? Yeah, it's like, then call someone with your cell phone.
Right.
When have you ever like needed the cell phone and you couldn't use it during an emergency?
Yeah, I don't fucking get why. I mean, that's just the technology that you used to have.
Yeah.
This is just a better version of that shit.
Yeah.
Like, there were probably people who were like, oh, I can't use the phone.
Yeah.
That shit's risky.
Yeah, no, I mean, but then, then the flip side of that is like, we're probably going to get to a point where we're like, still using laptops, even though no one's using laptops anymore.
Yo, I was in fucking Providence this weekend, and the owner of the club had a fucking, one of those fucking, VR like Galaxy shits.
Yeah.
And he had a porn one.
Yeah.
It was fucking unbelievable.
Oh, like
dude.
a headset.
It was there was just some bitch like riding your dick and like her fucking
Like
titties
Crash?
were, like in her face. Yeah, dude, it was like shot right, and she would like. I mean, this shit was. I would have for real come in my pants if like left to my own devices in front of a fucking room full of people. Like I know how those fucking when they tell those stories about that theater that like ran when a fucking train. When they showed
when Edison for like
exactly,
I
understand how they felt completely. Like, I 100% understand what was going through their
How
minds.
funny would it be if Edison just shot a video of a woman's tits bouncing up and down? The whole theater was like, oh, just busting in the pants. Everyone's just, just a fucking 2-story tall titties. Everyone in the theater drowned in cum. And then after that, that's when they invented like panic bars on doors. It was because of the Great Cum Massacre of 1897.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, no, I remember stereoscopic porn, which where they have two images side by side, and there's it's shot with like you have the subject sitting like 10 feet away, and then you have two cameras spaced maybe like 5 feet apart, and then you shoot with the
So it's
subject.
3D?
It's 3D, but you have to cross your eyes to make the 3D work.
What?
So that the image combines in the middle.
Yeah.
Because you look at one image with each eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I beat off to that a couple of times. So I just sat at my computer cross-eyed beating off to.
Which is what they tell you masturbation does to a person.
Yeah,
So
it's
hold
true.
on.
Well, we meant eventually, once the technology advances, that's when you go cross-eyed.
You just have to be cross-eyed.
Yeah,
That's
the only-
crazy.
it's like a magic eye, dude.
Oh, you have to fucking not focus on it or whatever.
Well, you have to make the images combine.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
That is.
Was that better than beating off to regular porn?
No.
Okay. Dude, this shit was like, I'm not even kidding. It was fucking incredible, dude.
I want that PlayStation one, dude.
Yeah.
It's really good. My friend Sawyer just got one.
I fucking so wanna. I want to play.
Yeah.
Hopefully, like Gran Turismo works with that.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
Yeah, it'd be
That
awesome.
would be awesome as shit.
Just be
Holy
fucking
fuck.
driving in Monaco.
That would be fucking tight.
How
It'd be
fucking
so
cool would that
sick.
be?
Yeah. Just
all
be in
of
a
those
Lambo.
games. That's what the only thing I wanted when I was like fucking 10 is like a video game that was totally immersive. Like
That's
that.
what we thought it was gonna be when we were little kids. It's
When
our
you-
dream.
The Nintendo glove. That's what you thought. You thought you're just fucking gonna like do VR, and then it was just.
Yeah, and then they had like Virtual Boy, which
That
my neighbor
sucks
had.
so hard.
It was like, this is just fucking stupid.
Yeah, my eyes hurt.
Yeah.
It's a shittier version of the games on my TV.
Yeah, well, and the game sucked too. I remember the only one he had was Mario Tennis. It was like a tennis game.
Apparently, the PlayStation VR is the best one. Like I've tried the Google one, the cardboard box joint.
Yeah.
where you put the Samsung phone in it, and
Yeah.
it makes you feel sick. Like after 5 minutes.
Well, I would trust Sony to do a better job with that shit than anybody. You know,
Yeah.
they've been developing games for, ever.
Yeah. And they got fucking movies and shit, dog.
That I don't like.
What?
Like movies? Because that's not the way the director shot the movie.
Right.
For it to be viewed through, a fucking virtual reality thing.
Yeah.
It was like when DVDs came out and they had that multiple angle option on the DVD menus.
So stupid.
And like, imagine how many fucking directors had to be like, no, fuck you, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
That's why they got rid of it. I'm
Studios
sure.
pressing them
Yeah.
to fucking, you got to shoot it from alternate angles.
That's so lame.
Yeah, no, I mean, if the film's supposed to be presented a certain way. Like, imagine if you went to a fucking art gallery and they're like, well, you've never seen the Mona Lisa like this, and they just have a woman dressed as the Mona Lisa, like, sitting there. They're like, now you can look at the back of her head. There's no point to that. That's not what art is.
Like
That's my fucking take.
Dude, I'm with
I think
you,
that's
dude.
a good take.
Let's fuck that shit up.
Sav, would you fuck Mona Lisa?
Yeah, dude. It was in Da Vinci. Isn't
Yeah.
it Da Vinci trans?
Well, no, it's actually, that's why the Mona Lisa is smiling, because Da Vinci was trans. There's like, it's like the big mystery.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Michelangelo da Vinci.
Is that the
was,
end of that movie, Mona Lisa Smile? Is that what you find out?
Yeah. You find out, what's her name? Fucking
Julia Roberts
is trans.
Yeah. Well, we all know that.
Yeah. Did you know Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie broke up because Brad Pitt is trans now?
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
I can't believe she
apparently
wouldn't accept that.
The children were misgendering him, so he beat the fuck out of them. Which,
You can't disagree with him on
Someone said that it was because he blazes too much.
that. Yeah?
Dude, I'm sure he wasn't
Yeah.
fucking anyone, dude.
Yeah,
I'm sure he wasn't fucking any.
I'm sure
whores
there
on the
was
side.
no
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah, what is he doing? You know, I'm going to marry Angelina Jolie, the hottest woman in Hollywood in
Yeah.
2001, and that's going to last forever.
right.
Yeah, she does not
she is hot
look
as
as
shit.
good anymore.
No, she
No,
doesn't.
he
in a way.
was fucking what's her name? That like incredible French actress.
No, I think that was just a rumor, dog.
Cotillard.
Cotillard would never do that to her fucking man,
She
her
is
husband.
so beautiful, dude.
Yeah, dude, I've beat off to her quite a bit as well.
I'm in love with Put that on the spreadsheet, Will.
I would fuck every actress.
Yeah, I think
We
that's
talked about
true.
this. Like literally every actress, and
Yeah,
people are
pretty
like, "What do you
much,
mean,
yeah.
like television or movies?" And I'm like, "Every actress, every single
Angela-
one." Community theater,
yeah.
fucking.
Well,
Well, that's just a
that-
woman that lies.
it does get
It doesn't
dicey.
matter if she- any one of them.
Yeah. Community theater's tough though, dude.
Is it?
Like you might get some tough responses with any actress through that. That's too open ended.
No,
I
I don't
think you get a
think
lot
so.
of Ren Fair people like filling out the lower ranks of community theater.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, are you guys? Do you guys like Ren fairs?
Nah,
No.
dude.
Where the fuck
That
would
shit
we
is
like
gay.
Ren fairs?
They're gay as fuck, right?
Are
Do you remember
fucking kidding
kids
me?
like in high?
I've never been to one. I never will go to one.
How funny would it be if one of us loved Ren Fair?
No, I don't. I'm not into.
I think you are. You fucking dragging
Fucking
dick
You can
sucking
get like
bitch.
a big. You can get a turkey leg. You can
Shut
just eat the
fuck
turkey
up.
You
leg.
can get a turkey leg anywhere. You don't need to
Anytime,
go to
any
a fucking
fucking
Ren
where,
fair to get a
dude.
turkey
You
leg.
can see people jousting.
And it's all, no, that's medieval times. That's not the Ren fair.
medieval
and that's
times
completely
is cool
different.
as
I've never
shit.
been to medieval times, but I would go to medieval times.
I'd go there.
Yeah, because it's like dinner theater.
Yeah, it's
I would
gay, too,
absolutely
but-
go to dinner theater.
Do you remember
Funny.
like kids in high school that were Ren Fair kind of kids that were like into that shit?
No.
There was
Yeah,
this
I
kid
do.
I went to high school with, Richard, who like the whole of high school.
Did you
whenever
call
we-
him Bitchard? Because
Yeah,
I would have.
We
I
called
call
him
my friend
Bitchard,
Rich
and then like
Bussy
when we were
Bitchard
reading Lord
Russia.
of the Flies, we started calling him Piggy. We were very mean to him.
Hell yeah.
And we'd be like, "Shut the fuck up, Piggy! You don't have the conch." We'd be like so mean to him. And anyway, like all of high school, he was like, "I have a fiance." He claimed that he had a fiance, and he was also Wiccan. You know, it's like
Oh
always
my
those
God.
kind of kids that are into Ren Fair kind of shit. But one day, like my friend was driving behind him, like coming into the parking lot of school, and he had this bumper sticker on his car. It's like, "Don't be mean to dragons because you're gonna get set on fire." It's just the nerdiest, like saddest shit I've
Jesus
ever seen in my
Christ.
entire life. And I found him on Facebook, and he really did have a fiance. They got married. They look very happy. They live in
Really?
Seattle. Yeah, good for him.
What?
Yeah, we were really mean to him. Good for him.
And he was into dragons and shit.
Dude, fucking
Don't be mean to dragons.
Blake
because-
Midget had some like white trash guy that he knew growing up who's on Facebook named like Lewis Gormley or something. Who he showed me one time, and that guy was great. He like collected swords,
Hell
but
yes.
he had one Facebook status one time that was like, "Best feeling in the world is coming back from vacation. You got more swords than you left." and he had another one on there that was like, "Someone touches my truck, 2 words, Mossberg," which I love because that's not 2 words. It's one fucking word.
Fuck, man. That's so good. A guy who loves swords.
Nah, I'll be honest with you.
There's
It's
so
kind
many-
of a shame because I would never carry a gun in self-defense, but I would love it if I could just carry a katana. Because imagine how bad you could fuck somebody up with a katana, dude.
Dude, there was some.
It is one of my like few distinct goals in life. Like dunking is one of them on a
Yeah.
10-foot. Riding a horse and having a sword in my hand would just be the coolest shit.
No, imagine
dude.
somebody
Hell
tries
yeah.
to fucking rob you.
Just being on a horse.
Imagine
with a
somebody
fucking-
tries to rob you and you're
Ugh.
like, hold on a second, and then you just fucking cut their fingers off of both hands at the same time. And they're screaming and they don't know what to do because they fucked with somebody that obviously has Asperger's. And you just have a fucking katana.
All they've been doing is practicing with their
Well, there's
katana.
that-
that happened in
They
Baltimore.
just sliced their fucking kneecaps off.
There's that local news clip that like got big on YouTube with that guy with the katana who's like, I'm trained in 4 different sword fighting disciplines. Yeah, in Phoenix. He was in. I think it was in Phoenix.
Dude, somebody literally died. Like there was someone tried to rob these fucking these Hopkins nerds.
Yeah.
And they fucking killed.
Oh
them.
yeah, I remember that story. The guy was like hiding in the backyard, and he like came out, and the nerds fucking sliced him to pieces with that katana.
Like these fucking autistic black kids. Just fucking, there were so many Japanese, like anime loving black kids who loved swords at my high school, dude. That shit was the best.
Nah, that's the fucking way to go. If anyone confronts you ever, just to slice them into a million pieces with your gay ass sword, dude.
That is so demeaning. You die by a fucking nerd.
That's what makes it better. Is that it killed you with Wii U. He's just like pulls out his Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and you're like, whoa, stop. That's like how what Death by Katana is.
Fuck, man.
Because you're a fucking loser. It's not like, sometimes you get them, sometimes you get God. It's like, no, that guy's a fucking loser. He got killed by a GameStop employee.
Oh, God.
Dude, I'd love to know what was up with your old boss at GameStop these days.
Bill?
Yeah.
Bill Buckley?
Are you friends on Facebook?
Wait, William Buckley?
His name is William Buckley. I asked him one time, I was like, is there any relation? And he was like, yes, actually, I've met him, and he is not a very nice gentleman. I don't know if he was lying or not, but dead. I love the idea. Well, this is before he died.
Really?
Yeah, I love the idea of William F. Buckley just shitting all over that GameStop guy. They're at some dinner in the Hamptons or whatever. Yeah. An extended family, and they're like, oh, great. Bill's going to be yeah. He's
rather true.
Quite explicitly mentally retarded.
You know that? You've seen that clip of William F. Buckley calling James Baldwin a faggot, right?
It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, isn't that what Firing Line was in the 1960s? You bring prominent homosexual writers on and call them a faggot. You're watching Firing Line on William F. Buckley Jr. Our guest today is a faggot.
What do you call the other guy?
Gore Vidal?
What do you call Vidal? He called him a queer.
A queer,
yeah.
A goddamn queer.
Sock you one, you goddamn
yeah, he goes,
queer,
listen, if
like
you call me a crypto-Nazi again, I'll sock you in the goddamn face, you queer.
yeah, exactly. That was it.
Yeah.
That's so fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Vidal got his ass. Vidal cooked him, dude.
Yeah, man. Gore. What was that? There's that other video is the Gore Vidal versus who's the guy that
Norman Mailer.
They killed his wife. Norman Mailer. Did he kill his wife?
Did he?
I don't know.
Burroughs killed his wife. I don't know if Norman Mailer killed his wife also, but yeah, those debates on YouTube are actually pretty funny.
Yeah,
between the two of them.
I peeped that. Yeah, I love how on the Gore Vidal documentary, it's like they're interviewing all these people. It's all these like famous people, and then there's just like one like young, very clearly gay man, and it just says close friend. That's like,
oh, he was balling him.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck watching a Gore Vidal documentary won't let you say like fucking boyfriend or ex whatever?
Yeah, I just love the pictures of Walt Whitman with his boys.
Oh yeah,
yeah, dude, that's shit. I love telling people that don't know that Walt Whitman fucked kids.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, he looked like fucking like Gandalf or some shit. You know,
because people fucking. Well, yeah, he looked like fucking Merlin. Stupid as shit. But I just think it's so funny. It's like gentle gay ass poems. They're just like about a breeze blowing through.
Look at Walt Whitman was just fucking that boy.
Oh my god!
And that's the thing too. Is because like he has pictures with the boys he would fuck, and back then it took like 45 minutes to take a picture.
Yeah,
you had to go like 9 towns over.
Yeah,
so he would go, yeah, let's go get a fucking daguerreotype of me and this boy I fuck, just so throughout time everyone will know what I was up to when I wasn't writing these gay ass poems.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Yeah, just imagine having to suck him off. That old ass man.
Dude, his fucking dick probably smelled so bad.
Yeah, of course.
Terrible.
Yeah.
He worked in the fields and shit, and he was hairy and shit.
Wait, he was from New York, but he moved out to Long Island and then wrote all that shit. He was a Long Island kind of guy.
What the fuck is this?
It's two.
There's two gay
I'm
guys?
looking at a picture right now. It's black, and if you search Walt Whitman boys, Bing Images will just eventually turn that into gay black and white porn. You keep scrolling, so it's one guy sucking another guy's dick, but then the other guy's throwing his head back and laughing,
laughing so hard.
Yeah, like a fucking like a socialite. Yeah, and then he's got his legs up. He has his legs, his
Kinda
knees
Indian
retracted.
style.
Yeah, retracted to his chest while getting his dick sucked. So he looks like a baby being changed while this other guy sucks his dick. And I guess that's art, because it's black and white.
You can't see any dick either.
Yeah, that's how you know it's good art if you can't see the dick.
Yeah.
But you can still taste it.
Fuck, Adam, you go. What's going on with you?
What are you laughing at?
Okay, so this is more gay porn. And this
We're
one
just
you can,
looking at gay porn.
you can absolutely see the dick. So it's on a boat. One guy's wearing board shorts and nothing else, but he's got his dick and balls pulled over the top of the board
olden
shorts.
days?
No. This is new.
This is new.
So he's got his dick and balls pulled over the board shorts, and the other guy's sucking his dick. When the guy's got his dick sucker guy's got his eyes closed, and he's sucking the guy's dick.
Well, he's sucking it really hard,
Well,
too.
yeah, he's really hard. But then the board shorts guy who's getting his dick sucked is bending over like Neo in the Matrix, dodging the bullets. So he's like,
Oh, that's so funny.
Right, yeah. So what are you saying? That I can dodge bullets?
Like, it looks like...
No, Neo. I'm saying when you're ready, you won't have to.
It looks like he's sucking his soul out of his dick. Like, that's how hard he's going.
You hear that, Mr. Anderson? That's the sound of you coming. It's a sound of inevitability.
Hey guys, the gay tricks.
The gay tricks.
The gay tricks.
What are the chances
How about this?
that
The major dicks.
What are the chances that one Wachowski's like that I'm trans? One Wachowski's like I'm trans now, and then 5 years later the other one's like I'm trans now.
No, you know what it is? It's like they were a creative team, but one of them is like with the Coen brothers, where Joel is the one that's actually talented. And
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
guy's a fucking waterhead.
Ethan.
Yeah.
He's not. He
I
might be
know,
good. We don't know.
Yeah, but that's what it is with the Wachowskis. One of them is the workhorse, and so
Who, Lana or the other one?
Dingus.
Dingus?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing over
I'm not doing anything. It's your closet. Just all this stuff fell out.
Yeah, I'm sure that had nothing to do with you fucking touching shit.
I wasn't
moving
touching
stuff
anything.
around.
Dude, I want to hear about the Wachowskis. So Dingus is the smart one.
It's Dingus and Waldorf, and Waldorf is the smart one, I guess. And he decided he was going to be trans first, and the other guy was like, "Oh yeah, me too," because he doesn't have any good ideas. He was the one that came up with the Animatrix, the one that's the copycat trans.
There's no way the Wachowskis are hot, right? No, because they're old as shit already.
Yeah.
They're really into like dressing like sort of like Matrix people, like dreadlocks.
Oh yeah, I saw the pink dreads.
Pink dreads. Lana's got pink dreads.
And then they both fucked the Merovingian. That character, that dumbass
That's my
character.
favorite character.
What's the Merovingian?
The Merovingian is the French guy that makes the pussy tickling cake.
Yeah.
He
makes the girl come with his
look
cake.
at this cake I have made to tickle this girl's pussy.
He's like, I know every language that you humans have invented.
He's like, I have sampled every language. French is the most perfect. It's like wiping your ass with silk.
Yeah, that's the best. It's like wiping your ass with silk.
Especially to girls with.
The Matrix, too.
The first one?
The Matrix 2, dude. The
I don't think I saw
Merovingian,
the second one.
whose wife betrays him.
It's a wild
He
ride.
does not kiss me like you used to.
Oh yeah, she helps Neo. And then she
Foolish
smooches
boy, I
him.
have survived your predecessors and I will survive you.
I always thought like that that his chick was like whack. Like I was always like, why is Neo so into this girl?
Who, Trinity?
Trinity.
Yeah, she's not hot.
She's
Carrie
not
Moss
hot.
is not.
Maybe she
an attractive
sucks
woman.
dick good.
He could have like had any.
You
girl.
never know, dude.
Yeah.
He was the one.
If you have the power, that's I didn't understand. That first movie ends and he's like, it's a man born with the power to change anything he wants in the Matrix, right? And then the second movie starts off and like all he can really do is fly.
That's it. Yeah.
Which is like that's a far cry from changing anything he wants.
Yeah,
it's just he's able to fly around.
God, that first movie is so fucking good.
It's okay.
I haven't seen it in a long time,
good,
but I remember it being like the first time I saw it. When
But
I was
you know
like,
what it is? You know what I haven't watched in a long time that I liked a lot when it came out is V for Vendetta.
No, it's bad.
No, it's not.
Are
V for
you
Vendetta is
sure?
pretty good. Yeah,
I just think it's bad because it inspired all those douchebags to wear those masks.
Yeah. I mean,
Guy
it's definitely
Fawkes
not-
masks.
Guy
It's kind of
Fucks.
dumb.
What if his name was Guy Fucks? He was like the guy that like got the most laid in the 1500s.
Now we're talking.
And that's why he had to bomb Parliament because they were jealous of him, so they put him in
How
jail.
much pussy he ate?
Because Guy Fucks.
Guy Fucks.
Fucked.
That's pretty good. What about Guy Fuxieri?
Oh, that's good
Like
too.
Guy Fieri, but he fucks. What do you
Hey,
think?
we're remembering the 5th of November with honey barbecue wings. Hey, check this out.
Boom.
I'm driving my Corvette all the way to the barbecue restaurant. We're going to get 9 shots. Me and Dan Soder were laughing about, the intro to that show of Drivers, Drive-Ins, and Dives is like him driving that Corvette or whatever.
Is
the
it a
fuck.
Corvette? I thought it was like
Nah,
a
it's-
hot rod or
yeah,
something.
I don't know what the fuck. I
Some,
don't remember
some
what it
fucking
is.
stupid car.
Yeah, but they shoot that every time, and he totals the car every episode. They have a budget of like $80 million because he's like, "Hey, I'm Guy Fieri." Fucking crashes.
We need another
So he goes
Corvette.
up on the sidewalk, bouncing over all these children.
Yeah. They have to pause production because he has 12 months of like really intense rehab. He like gets a brain injury.
Ah, my name's Guy, and there's like one guy in rehab is like, "Oh, I'm Eric. I'm here. We're in a meth lab and blew up and killed my daughter." And then they're like, "I'm Guy. I'm here for milkshakes." Too many milkshakes, brother. Have you ever looked at pictures of him before he looked like that?
Yeah, I have.
They're weird.
He's just
They're
like
kinda
some
weird.
fat guy with, fucking black
It's like
hair.
seeing pictures of Dan Whitney before he was Larry the Cable Guy.
Did you see that video of Larry the Cable Guy breaking that guy's arm?
Oh my God, the arm wrestling?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Somebody
Larry the
challenged-
Cable Guy's swole as fuck.
Yeah.
Dude. Apparently he's
Look at Guy
really
Fieri.
strong.
Look at Guy Fieri.
No, that's fucking photo.
That's
that's
a
him, dude.
Photoshop of him as a real.
No, that's what he looks like.
No, dude.
No, I think that's
No, it's
fake.
real.
That's Photoshop fake. Fucking bitch.
No, it's real.
No, it is not. Bitch.
Yeah, it is. And his name was Guy Fieri.
That's funny.
He changed it.
Guy Fieri.
To Fieri?
Yeah.
Guy Fieri.
Wow.
Damn, I would love a fucking chicken parmigiana.
Chicken the vagina.
Or a fucking eggplant.
Chicken the pussagina.
An eggplant parmesan, my dude.
Eggplant parmigiana. Because
That'd be a good.
because
That'd
I'm
be
trying
good,
to
like
be healthy.
a split off
Yeah,
podcast.
exactly.
So I have a
where
breaded vegetable.
you eat too many edibles and then you just sit there being like, "God damn, dude! You know what I fucking would love? Some White Castle sliders, dude. A crave case?
No
$500
joke. I will
crave case.
100% fucking record that podcast.
How much goes into a crave case? Is that 40 sliders?
It's 30, I think.
30. And it's like a
Yo,
suitcase.
Seriously though, look at Guy Fieri before.
For the listener at home, he showed us
It's pretty good. It's
a picture of Al Borland.
Al Borland
From
It's a Guy Fieri
100%.
before picture.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I want to have a podcast where I just document me trying to figure out how to make barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
I just get in the kitchen.
Yeah, what is mesquite? Is it a type of wood?
Yeah, well, I think
know.
so. I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
How so they put the wood in the ketchup?
Yeah, they got well.
Well, you put
they-
the wood in
nah,
the ketchup.
You use liquid smoke. When I don't know how that works, but I'm assuming you take like it's basically like a bong, I guess.
Hell yeah.
And then that goes through
So
some
sick.
suspension
Hell fucking
liquid, and
yes.
you just pull maybe like oil or something. Yeah, maybe like vegetable.
What's the base of it?
I have no idea. I have no idea how it works.
Probably tomato sauce.
I would love to just
It's
learn how to
smoked
make all this shit
ketchup.
myself.
Essentially, yeah. Ketchup's a big fucking component.
Sav, you're supposed to know all this shit.
Yeah.
It is, bitch. A fucking an easy fucking barbecue sauce recipe is just ketchup, fucking some honey.
And Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, and then you got it, baby.
Yeah.
You know
And
what's
if
a
you
really
want to
good-
go fucking crazy,
Yo,
throw
let me drop
fucking
some
garlic.
knowledge on you. Really good recipe. You take ketchup, you mix it up with mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
Call that Russian dressing.
Greatest secret our country ever produced.
Is that what Russian dressing is for real?
Yeah, dude. You didn't know that?
Come
just
on,
felt like I
stop.
heard that around, but
No, dude,
Russian
that's-
tasted a little different.
You know what? You know what's great? One time, I made shrimp cocktail, and I made my own cocktail sauce and blew Dana's mind that it was just horseradish and ketchup.
Oh yeah, that's
She's
all
like,
it is.
Oh wait, yeah,
That's hilarious.
yeah. So should we take a break?
Sure,
we could do
All
that.
right, yeah, we're gonna take a break and then come back. See you
I feel like
little.
we've been gone for a nice amount.
No, we haven't.
No?
We'll be back, and I'll tell you guys, the second half is going to hit hard. We're going to do some bits. We're going to sober Stav up.
No, I'm fucked up, dude.
All right. Well, sorry to the subscribers. Obviously, my co-hosts are taking this shit for granted.
No.
And they can take a hike, if you ask me.
Come on, man.
We'll be back.
Come on, dude.
You are about to enter my room in all its messy glory. Yes. My TV, 42-inch, I think it is, or it's 40-inch, I don't know, something like that. Samsung 1080p, came with the sound system. That's an external hard drive. My PS3, yes, dusty. My 360 with the custom faceplate. Manga, games, Blu-rays, manga, games, DVDs, there's a few Blu-rays, manga, some books. That all down there is Shonen Jump and Shoujo Beat. That's not even all of them. Posters, PS3, yes, and printouts. Yes, that's Chobits. Manga, printouts from years ago. PS3, yes, manga. My calendar. It's not one I would have preferred, but it's alright. Poster I got years ago in a new type or something. This is a side of my bed. Manga, yes. This is my bed, in fact, right there. Manga is my computer, which I have a video of already. New secret bedroom album. That's my dresser. My PS3, yes. Hello. Yes, my hair's a bit of a mess. I'm going to bed in a few minutes, okay, so give me a break. That's a bookshelf full of random crap, mostly VHS tapes. That's a desk that used to have my computer monitor on, but yeah, I hated sitting down on that chair. It was uncomfortable. That chair. My PS3, yes. That's my old computer. It's about 10 years old, I think. That's the old monitor. Yes. That's where the power strip is now. It's I don't know what's to care about. See, oh, I've got my own sofa too. My PS3, yes. I'm leaving now. Manga.
We're back, bitch.
And we're back, baby.
And one. And we're back. Oh, we got to bring this up. Complaint from my girlfriend, Stavros. She says that you say faggot too much on the show.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah, that you come off homophobic.
Interesting.
And it's like, you know, everyone knows that this is just irony. Basically, everyone that listens to the show, none of them are actually racist or homophobic. You know, they're all good people doing irony.
I'm being ironic. I probably do. You know, we just let our hair down here. Everyone's, you know, it's like a warm bath of saying bad words.
I think that's what. Yeah, you know, we're three comics trying to make each other laugh.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the point of the show. But I like have a bunch of friends that I haven't really hung out with at all, but I told about the show a couple months ago, and it turns out they've listened to every episode. So that's how they've maintained a relationship with me.
Oh, man.
And so whenever like they hit me up, they'll be like, "What's up, you fucking retarded faggot?" And I'm like, "That's not. That's not.
Yeah, no. Anytime
that's
I
not
do
what I'm into.
Anytime I do
necessarily."
Red Eye, I get messages from people like that. They're
Really?
like, you fucking faggot, idiot, queer. Good job on the show, fat bitch.
And we're like, you know,
I was speaking of
hopefully
gay
we're
things,
not we're not spurring any real world homophobia.
I hope so.
Except against George Takei. Fuck that.
I hope so. My biggest pet peeve, I fucking hate when people will say like, well, you're acting as a conduit for that, or you're enabling it in other people. And it's like, no, I'm fucking not. I'm absolutely not. They might feel like they're comfortable saying that kind of shit to me or whatever, but I'm not fucking empowering anyone to do anything. And even if I am, I'm not responsible for it.
Yeah, be an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't fucking blame me for what other people do.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I guess
so. Yeah, that's how we feel about.
What about the GIF the guy did of us fucking?
That was beautiful.
That was good, dude. That was a good cartoon. I want to save that and then pitch it to shows as like pitch it to like Cartoon Planet as like a show for kids.
That should, if kids listen.
I'd say you want to end homophobia. Put a show on for children that's just men fucking.
Yeah,
and make children watch it until they understand.
Yeah, and if that GIF of us,
here's what you do.
Fucking
you fucking
is beautiful.
You want kids to stop being problematic. You get a show and you put the Animal Planet music in the background, and it's just videos of SRS surgery. It's people getting their dick cut off and turned into having their pieces of their colon grafted into the hole to form a facsimile vagina. And but then there's like woo, whoop, like slide whistles and stuff going on in the background, kids. Like right. You know, Camptown races, do da.
The Curb Your
and cutting the guy's balls off, and then Camptown races, and then like the subdermal hormone implants, so they have and like that kind of stuff, and kids will be responsive to it if you just have like maybe like a cartoon cat that's like, hey guys, it's me, Normal the cat. This is Normal, by the way. It gets my seal of approval. Yeah, and that's how you do it.
There's a lot of ideas.
Put me in charge. # give the children's shows to white men.
Yep. It's true. If you gave us the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, sponsored by viewers like you, I mean, PBS.
If you just think about how like problematic. I mean, they have like Barney is a dinosaur. That's threatening. He's also anachronistic and extremely old fashioned.
It's true.
You don't get a dinosaur, right? You change it to something from the future, like a future creature.
That's the thing is
look for. That's how you instill ideas of progressiveness in children. Is you don't go old timey animal that doesn't exist anymore. You go future animal. You're like a dog with a huge pair of breasts.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yo, that would be cool. Incredible.
Yeah.
Would it get in the way of it walking, or would they be on its back?
Dogs will develop bipedalism in the late 2030s.
Okay. So we're just, when you say a dog with big tits, it walks upright.
It walks upright,
but it has the face of a dog.
It's a dog. It just has huge, just fucking.
It's like if its arms go down, hang like ours hang.
No, they're still fucked up like dogs' arms.
It's like if Goofy had jumbo yum yums. You know what I'm talking about?
But their faces just look like dogs.
So what it is it's Goofy, but instead of the teeth in the front, they're just huge tits that hang down from the mouth.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome too.
Gosh, Max! It's like, Dad, everyone can see your tits. Dad, get out of here! You're fucking embarrassing me. Everyone can see your huge mouth tits. That's what the Goof Troop movie is.
Yeah, that would have been a much better movie.
Nah, don't fucking shit on Goof.
Did you identify with the fat neighbor?
Nah, dude, I was the cool guy. Whoever the cool one was.
It was the cool
Powerline, the pop star.
Yeah, I was Pauly Shore.
The Leaning Tower of Cheese,
baby. Yeah,
I think I legit wanted to be that guy,
dude. Pauly Shore he played the same character in every movie for like 4 years until they stopped.
A career.
I don't know because his mom's Mitzi.
I loved all those movies.
Yeah, dude, I saw Biodome in theaters.
I saw it in theaters as well. I fucking loved.
I've never seen Biodome.
I remember walking
in the army now. I fucking loved.
Yeah,
I loved all.
Walking out of the theater when I saw Biodome and being like, "That was so good."
Yeah, me too.
When I was like 6 or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, what was Biodome?
This is film with a capital F.
Yeah.
Biodome is he like lives in this glass encased habitat with his boy.
Stephen Baldwin.
Stephen Baldwin. A lot of stoner hilarity ensues.
Yeah.
Stephen Baldwin.
It was like
Pauly Shore.
Did you guys before you ever smoked weed think weed was cool?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but see, they didn't ever explicitly say.
No, they never talked about weed. Yeah,
There's just guys that were stoners.
Yeah.
I mean, but I tell you, Half Baked is the reason I smoked weed.
Oh, me too.
You saw Half Baked and you're like, yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Oh, it's 100%. Yeah, of course, dude.
I remember at camp there was like a group of guys like in a circle just quoting Half Baked. I hadn't seen it, so I just memorized their summaries of Half Baked, and then I quoted it to other people as if I'd seen Half Baked. It was very psychotic.
What a fucking loser.
13-year-old loser.
Yo, that sucks. That
It's so
story sucks.
It's really humiliating. I thought this was a
You're a
safe
fucking
space.
bitch, dude.
I thought this was a safe space I could open up.
No, you can't, dude, but that shit sucks.
People
dude.
I thought it was really cool that they were talking about Half Baked. And I wish I'm friends with some of those guys.
That's
now.
tight. Man.
They're not gonna be friends with you after they hear that.
That's fucking.
What if you still hadn't seen Half Baked?
Dude, yeah. Spoiler.
There's movies I'm like that with, but I don't remember the shit. Like I never saw The Princess Bride.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
It's
not gonna watch it.
overrated.
I'm not gonna fucking watch it now.
Yeah.
People
why?
bitch at me about it. They're like, you have to watch it. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't.
No, you don't.
I really fucking don't
Yeah.
have to see that.
It's Ted Cruz's favorite movie.
Really? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Ted.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the clips of Ted Cruz in the Crucible in his law school? His law school did a play, and he played John Proctor, I think, in the Crucible, and he's like, it's really funny. You should just
Did you
watch
remember
it.
that during the primaries? That video?
Because it's my name, and it's the only one I have.
Yeah,
He's so weird,
that
dude.
that
Yeah.
video that came out in the primaries of him in high school. They were like, "What are your plans for the future?" And he's like, "World domination." You know, and he says that, and people were like, "This is shocking and chilling that he would have said that." And it's like he's clearly joking.
Yeah,
he's
he's
fucking
a
retard.
He's a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
He's making a joke about going into politics. It's
Well, he's
just
not
like,
even. You don't even know if he's like fucking
Right,
talking about going into
right.
politics. So what? It doesn't matter what he fucking. That annoyed the shit out of me when people.
Yeah, I mean
were
that's
saying
crazy to think that, and we've been letting him get his plot achieved. It's
Yeah.
like he's just running for office and winning.
right.
There's no secret thing.
It was like that last debate when, as soon as he said nasty women, I'm like, ugh, all the
Yeah.
fucking just dumb bitches. You know, like, I mean, not to be mean, but that's who's like, oh, now I guess I'm a nasty woman. Let's take that back. Let's make that ours.
It's
And
true.
It's like, just
there have been a lot
No,
of like
what was
t-shirts.
better was
just shut
like,
up, please.
was like white women trying to use African American vernacular English with the nasty girl thing.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like,
well, of course.
yeah, Debbie Wasserman Schultz being like,
Yeah.
sorry, Donald, but I'm a, like,
I done be a nasty
I done
woman.
been a nasty bitch. You know?
Oh, you better done diddly fixing to because let me tell you something, honey child, baby girl,
honey child,
honey child. My man said he got the whole sandwich in his pants. It's like, Debbie, are you all right? Debbie, are you okay? My man said, let me hold that motherfucking dice. Why don't you slap that motherfucking dice in my hand? Debbie, are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital? Oh, sorry, I was having a moment there.
Yeah, she got hot sauce poisoning.
Yeah. She had too much hot sauce.
Get the doctor.
Yeah.
Nah, ain't no doctor necessary here.
She's just shoveling into a Suburban. She's like, whoa, somebody break me all a piece of that. It's Big Mama's house. Big Mama's house over here. Somebody pat my weave. She's fucking tapping on her head. Yeah, Felix screen capped Clara Jeffrey having some fucking.
Oh, I saw that.
Anita Hill thing.
That was hilarious.
What did she say?
She's like, it was a picture of like Anita Hill and Ivanka Trump, and Clara Jeffrey was like, if I had to, what'd she say? She's like, if I had to decipher her hands right now, she would be saying, "Girl, I don't want none of that," or like, something.
something
Oh,
like
no.
real, like
Real-
Shut up.
wise, wise, sassy, wise, fat black lady.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why they're good to be best friends with. You know, 'cause they're always
Best friends at your job.
at your job. Yeah.
Oh no, she's too sassy. She's too sassy. She's gonna explode. Help!
It's like, excuse me, what do you actually do in this office? They're like, I don't think that's any of your business. It's like, well, I'm your supervisor, so
I don't get paid to tell you what I do. That's not what I'm here for.
Why the vending machine out of Hot Fire Cheetos? Isn't that your job?
I want Andy Caps Hot Fire Cheetos.
Why aren't there any hot fries and Sprite? They should come in the same package. I shouldn't have to order 2 different things.
God, that's another group of people that either despise me or absolutely love me.
And what, fat black women?
Like older fat black women.
Yeah.
You know, with my dog.
Yeah, here's the trick, though. They all despise you. Some just pretend to like you. Because they have to. Because they're at work.
If an older black woman calls you baby, it's like it feels really nice.
I don't think so.
I think it does.
I don't like being called baby by anybody.
Come on. No one?
No,
baby?
nobody.
No, that's Nick's a big boy, and he's not a baby.
It's like an old lady saying it like a grandma.
It feels like disingenuous. It's like when a waitress calls me sugar, I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you there.
That fucking shit annoys the hell out of me.
Yep.
How you doing, hon? They're like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I hate when waitresses. There was one waitress who was so good at being a waitress that I felt like the way guys at strip clubs feel about strippers.
Yeah.
Where I was like, she is like into me, dude. This waitress is so like she's just like, but she is clearly not. She's like a fucking gorgeous.
She's
whatever,
doing her job,
and she's so good at it. And I'm like,
she's a fucking professional.
Yo, literally, when she dropped the check, she had it down to a sign. She like took her hair down, so she looked even hotter.
Shut up!
I swear to God, it was crazy.
What
restaurant?
Chili's. It was in Tampa. It was some fucking like some kind of steakhouse place.
Shout out to that bitch from the steakhouse in Tampa.
Yo, have you guys been to a Chili's or an Applebee's recently?
No, why?
They got iPads on every table.
Hell yeah, dude.
So a fun thing to do. What I did was you can sign up all your enemies for the Chili's to go email list. That's
you know what I love doing is you go to the Verizon store where they let you put in your name on the kiosk. And it has everyone's name up top.
Yes.
You put your name in as Steven Hithead or Daniel Ickface.
Yeah, it just says
it says Dickface.
Wow.
Or Nathan Eggers, which is
oh no.
Wait, Nick, what was that?
That one's too far. Nathan Eggers.
Does that count?
Imagine a guy.
What's that? No, it doesn't count, dude.
It doesn't count.
Imagine if that was a guy's real name.
No, it doesn't fucking count. It's not.
I think that counts as almost hard R.
No, get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. We're talking about assembling something.
Yeah.
We're talking about deconstruction, which is the only way to end racism, by the way.
It's true. It's just a word. Kramer taught me that.
Yeah.
Kramer's not a bad guy.
Kramer's a good dude.
Yeah.
Amazing physical comedian.
I just want to know what the bit he was doing was before that happened.
I think there's some it's really bad. I remember looking this up.
Yeah.
It was very stupid. And then he's doing
bit.
crowd work and he's bombing, so he starts calling them, he just like starts being racist as shit.
Yeah.
And then he was like,
I remember the
Where's that? The factory?
Yeah.
And, and what did he say? 200 years ago they'd be hanging from a tree.
They'd be upside down with a fork up your ass.
Oh.
Which
makes no sense.
He was putting forks in people's asses. What kind of? That's like a weird mob thing.
Yeah, that's fucking. Why would you be upside down?
Like give them the pasta.
You put a fork up someone's ass and then you twist.
Yeah, that's how you.
That's how I fuck. Also,
that's how you collect spaghetti. So I guess what other characters we got going on this week?
We got some really good ones.
When does this come out, Nick?
I have to put it up tonight, dude.
Okay, so then if you're listening to this and you're in New York, our show is on Monday night, tomorrow night at 9 at Come On Everybody.
It's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a good one. We have a surprise guest probably who's a big hot shot.
It's going to be Mort Saul.
Yeah.
Mort Saul is going to be there tonight.
It's going to be the ghost of...
He's 168 years old.
It's going to be the ghost
But he's still got opinions.
What's his name from the 90s? The observational guy that killed himself?
Richard Jenney?
Richard Jenney.
Richard Jenney's a good comic.
He's a really good
comic. We got the ghost of Richard Jenney. Was he gay? Is that why he killed himself?
No. You are, though.
All right.
Nice.
Come on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That was me and Nick high-fiving.
Well, first of all,
because Adam's gay.
First of all, I want to say thank you because I think that it's cool to be
Shut
gay,
up.
and I think it's cool to be called gay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't think it's an attack. So
Whatever,
thank
bro.
you for calling me gay.
Shut up, dude.
But it's
Well,
not
I
accurate.
just heard the news today. It seems that Adam is fucking gay. With arms wide open.
I'm a faggot.
Adam's a faggot.
With
ass wide open.
Shit. A sucker man. Oh,
that song's actually about Adam. That Creed song
with ass wide open.
Yeah.
With ass wide open.
Into a man's ass, I stick my dick, and I blow my load.
With ass wide open.
The song's about like finding out his like girlfriend's pregnant or something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was all Christian.
Yeah, but that song's about like bringing a life into this world.
Well, that is nice.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Creed sucked, right? You
Yeah,
guys
Creed
think
sucked.
sucks.
Oh, whoa, Stavros! What a controversial hot take.
I liked it. They had
Wow,
they
you
had
really
one time.
fired
They,
shots
You know what
at
shitty
Creed.
band I liked? Like legitimately, Stabbing Westward.
I don't know them.
You would know them if you heard them.
What's their big hit, baby?
Yeah, I'll play a couple.
You know what band I legit like?
What?
The D, Tenacious D.
Yeah, I would listen to some Tenacious D. No joke.
I think they're good. Yo, I straight up like comedy music. I know it's not.
Sucks.
I know it's not cool.
What do you mean you like it? Like you
I
just
like
listen
it.
to it.
I like Little Dicky. Like I like.
I actually kind of like some of.
I like music
I like
that's
the Lonely
funny.
Island.
I think the Lonely Island's incredible.
Yeah.
That Captain Jack Sparrow song is like unbelievable.
Hell yeah.
They were like,
Who's this?
I guess it's industrial.
Is this Click
It's
Click
like shitty,
Boom?
like pop. No.
Yo, what about System of a Down though, dude? That
No,
guy
dude,
talks
anti-Semitic, dude. Okay, I'll listen to System
Was
of a
he
Down.
anti-Semitic?
They're anti-Semitic by bringing
I
up the
forgot.
Armenian Holocaust. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's anti-Semitic to mention any other.
Yeah, it's
genocide.
true. All Cambodians are anti-Semitic. All Cambodians, all Indonesians that died in the 60s during the military coup. Yeah,
Ooh, look
all
at Mr.
Armenians.
Wikipedia page over here.
Oh,
somebody loves Holocaust.
Listen, fam. If there's one thing your boy fucks with, that's
Oh, you know what I love? The Holocaust.
A good Holocaust.
I love all of the Holocaust.
I actually really kind of do.
What do you mean?
I read nonfiction books about, not about the Holocaust, but about the Nazis.
Yeah.
More specifically.
That is pretty interesting.
I just finished Eichmann in Jerusalem.
What's that?
This is the Come Town book corner.
What's that fucking book
Eichmann in
about?
Jerusalem. It's about the trial of Adolf Eichmann. It's called The Banality of Evil. Is the I guess Eichmann in Jerusalem is the subtitle. People know that book as The Banality of Evil. But basically it's about how when the Nazis after the war was when they're confronted. Okay, all right. The psychology of someone that could do No one me's in real life.
That was so.
No one
fucking funny.
me's.
The me.
It's basically like how could
And
you
then whistling out.
How could you do these brutal, terrible things and justify it as like be a normal person and justify, doing the Holocaust, doing some of the most gruesome, one of the most gruesome things that anyone's. Guys, can you be a little bit more respectful of? I'm trying to explain this book, The Banality of Evil.
Yo, we gotta go to the Holocaust Museum, make that noise, dude.
This shit is boring. This place is boring as fuck.
Just somehow blowing bubbles while you're asleep. You got kicked out for blowing bubbles at the tour guide. He started sucking on his thumb and blowing bubbles at everybody.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, man. Anyway, so it's a really good book. That's been the Come Down Book Corner. You guys should check it out. It's amazing. It was actually
I've never read a book.
It was actually
yeah, reading books is lame as shit.
When's the last time you read a book for real?
I read The Banality of Evil recently.
Mine was, I don't know, dude. I want to be smart again. Do you think I'm just dumb forever? I feel like I was smart in college.
You're pretty smart, you know. And Nick's very smart too.
Nick is smart, but
you
Nick
guys
never,
play up the thing that we're dumb, but we're actually very smart guys.
We're not smart.
I'm actually, I think, pretty dumb, to be honest with you guys. I'm good at knowing one sentence about each subject, but I'm not good at knowing anything in depth at all.
I want to be smart, dude. To fuck smart women.
I fixed the coffee maker today.
Yeah?
That made me feel smart.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
You just did it on your own?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Open
smart.
that bitch up, clean the contacts
got
off
under
on
the
the
hood.
switch. We're back in business.
I love it,
heck
dude.
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I like about you, dude. What I like about Nick, the
romantics.
coffee maker. Yeah.
You know, everyone
Fuck,
in
I'm
that
hungry again,
everyone
dude.
in that band, after the band broke up, individually went to jail for child pornography.
No, that's
and
not
they didn't know they were pedophiles when they were in the band together.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
I'm very good at like knowing one fake fact about everything.
Do you remember when we were in New Orleans and you kept like pointing to different places? You're like,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is where Phil Anselmo.
Yeah, to do the Phil Anselmo tour of New Orleans.
The Phil Anselmo tour.
Pantera fan 220 here. Roberta's Diner. This is a classic place. Anselmo used to come here all the time, and he actually sucked a dude's dick in the bathroom. Just how fucking mad Pantera fans you get.
Different.
Yeah.
Which is like
no, he did.
Which
I'm
is-
a cowboy from hell.
Which is
Which
so
sounds
funny.
stupid, but it's actually really tough. Okay.
R.I.P. Dimebag, first of all. Second of all, it's really funny that you know Phil Anselmo is from New Orleans because that's a Texas band. I mean, like,
they're a Houston band or
Pantera's
Dallas
known
band,
it-
right?
no,
Yeah.
I think Dallas band.
Yeah,
they're
Dallas
known
band.
as a Texas band.
But Anselmo's from New Orleans.
But I guess Nick knew that Phil Anselmo's from New
Yeah, yeah.
Orleans.
Everyone in that band had like a 45-inch dick.
Really?
Is that true? Is that
It's
true?
like ridiculous. Yeah.
They
It's like
all
a-
had huge dicks?
Yeah, Phil Anselmo's dick legitimately goes down past his knees.
Whoa.
No way.
It's just like cartoon dick.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Imagine having a big fat honker, dude.
Yeah. Imagine being Pantera.
Dude, would you trade your life for Pantera's life?
No, if I could be in any band, I'd be in that band, Great White.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
What's
it'd be
Great
cool.
White?
Great White was the band that they
The
had
Tragedy?
Yeah, they had a show in Rhode Island. Was it Rhode
Yeah, I
Island?
think it was Massachusetts or
Yeah.
somewhere in New England.
Yeah, this is like their final. Well, obviously their final show, and they had like a pyrotechnics issue, and the venue, like one of the emergency exits was blocked, and like 100 people burned to death.
Yeah.
What the
And
fuck?
there's video of it, dude. There's like video of like the doors are locked, and you hear people screaming and burning to death.
Yeah, yeah, it's really scary.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I could
Holy
be in
shit.
any band, I'd be in that one. The most
Good reference,
extreme
dude.
one. Yeah,
What
thanks.
happened to them afterwards, dude? Were they fucked?
Well, the drummer died.
In the thing?
Yeah, and the thing.
What?
Get
Yeah.
out. The rest of the band got out.
Great White.
Great White.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
If I could be in any band, shit.
If I could be in any band, I'd be an Outcast.
Sublime.
That'd
Why
be cool.
Sublime?
Obviously. No.
To be Brad Knoll. That'd be cool.
I'd be an Outcast.
Brad Knoll, probably the worst songwriter in
Oh my god.
Bradley?
American pop music history. No, Brad Knoll. Sublime.
Is his last name Noel?
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, Brad Knoll.
Brad something. I don't. Yeah, he's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, remember that song Date Rape and Two Joints?
Yeah.
I remember being like in 7th
Yeah.
grade and being like, this is what being cool is, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought that was cool.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy to think that those were grown ass men.
They were adults.
That shit was awesome.
yeah.
Like-
Those were adults making that music. It wasn't children. Yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah. Well, this is funny about Blink 182 is that they're still doing music that it's like, it fucking sucks being 17 and you can't just do what you want. And it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, you're 68 years old.
No, one of them just left because he's like, I'm too grown up for this.
Oh yeah,
he left at like 48 years
Wow.
old. Tom DeLonge.
He
just
just
left
he got out. He got out right at the right time.
Yeah, because aliens. He wants to investigate aliens. He's like, I don't have time for Blink-182. My thing right now is aliens.
I'm glad he's finally a freshman in college, mentality wise.
Yeah, my thing is aliens now, and I'm sick of this fucking immature ass shit.
Yeah, my favorite thing to do now is that song. Is the song? What is it? What's My Age Again?
Yeah.
So the lyrics are like, I picked her up, I took her out, it was a Friday night, and something, she's feeling right. Yeah, and it's like, and then he's like, and that's when I turned on the TV, and then it's like, and then I called her mama from the payphone, and I said I was a cop, he's like playing pranks on people, and then it's like, no, because no one likes you when you're 23.
Yeah.
What the hell is Asperger's? You change it to Asperger's instead of ADHD, and then the song's relevant again.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
That would really
Nobody
give it a
likes
second.
you when you're 23.
Second run.
What the hell is Asperger's? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again?
Fuck, dude. Blink-182, that was that good shit, dude.
No, they sucked.
No, dude.
I'm a much bigger Offspring fan than a Blink-182 fan.
I was a fan of both.
Pretty Fly for a
But
White
I was
Guy?
a fan before Enema of the State. I like Dude Ranch and Cheshire Cat and Buddha. Because you know how East Coast kids were all into like jam band type shit. They were all into
Dave
like
Matthews
Fish
and
and
shit?
Dave Matthews. Like
I think that was more
our
of a
bad
bro
music
thing.
was pop punk.
Yeah, I think all the jam band stuff was like that. There was like a distinct turning point
it
when
was rich
bros
people,
went from
too.
listening to only like rap music to liking jam band stuff.
Yeah.
Dave Matthews and stuff.
Yeah, because I remember my like cousin overnight.
That shit fucking
My
sucks.
cousin went overnight from like being really into like fucking Jadakiss to like now it's all Jack Johnson and, like, music you listen to on the way to your very nice vacation.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense, though, dude. It's about time bros got back to being as white as possible.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah, when they wear like boat shoes and fucking pink polos and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Sweet.
I choked. I had nothing.
Yeah, I was like,
Cameron's
I think
gonna love that, dude.
Yeah, I think about like music. Music I liked as a teenager that would have been embarrassing or whatever, but I'd like literally stop listening to new shit when I was like 17 or whatever. So it's all the same shit.
I know, dude. I still listen to the same Lil Wayne mixtapes.
Yeah.
From 2007.
Dude, 2007 Lil Wayne.
Fireman coming.
Yeah. Wee, 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 wee.
2007
awesome.
was like Drought 2, Dedication 3.
Yeah,
It was when he was like
exactly
coming out with a mixtape every
That's
week.
exactly. That's Nicki Minaj was on Dedication 3.
Dude, that is.
Or, I'm sorry, no, the Drought 3.
I have a dream. I don't know why I'm presenting it that way. It's something that's very easily accomplished, but I just want to make a best of compilation of all of my favorite songs from the like 2007, 2008 Wheezy like mixtape.
That would be
era.
fucking good.
Yeah, it'd be good.
I have a dream. I thought you were gonna say something about fucking Nicki Minaj.
I really think she'd be so disappointed that it would actually hurt my feelings. So I don't know if I would.
She's too mean.
Did you see what she said about Trump or about
No.
Ivanka?
What?
She said some shit at a concert like, I don't know.
You fucking idiot, dude. Why would you even bring that up? You got nothing for us here.
People, what do you? I've said good things like
I'm sick. Stav ate too many brownies. He thinks he did edibles. That's actually just his fucking blood sugar just skyrocketing.
I'm having a stroke.
His pancreas is on his last legs. It's like, please just stop. He's not high at all.
This is just toxins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Wasserman Schultz thing is pretty good. The hot sauce
really
poisoning.
Yeah, that was good. That saved
the podcast. I
That'll
think.
earn me another month.
No,
Yeah.
well, if they get to 5,000,
Well, yeah, if they get to 5,000, dude, you're off the pod.
No, I'm not. That's a joke.
Dude,
No,
we
it's
didn't
not up
fuck
to us,
Stav.
dude.
No,
We did fuck.
5,000.
Nick-
Yeah,
me and Nick
we did,
fucked.
dude. We fucked him. He's
No,
a,
we
that's-
didn't fuck, and we didn't turn him into a
I
girl
am
either.
trained. Fuck
Turn
you,
him into a
dude.
girl.
You don't know how the fuck I identify, bitch.
No,
shut the fuck
I'm a
up.
Didn't
woman
get
now.
you
What you
gender
talking
reassignment
about? I'm a
surgery.
woman.
Donnie, you're like a child walking into a movie theater.
All right, if Stav has a sex reassignment and you fuck him, then I'll leave the podcast.
He already fucked me.
But those
And
two
I'm wearing
things need to
lipstick.
happen.
I'm wearing lipstick right now.
Guys,
Yeah, no, you're off the podcast at $5,000.
No, we're not.
And then at $10,000, we get Louis J. Gomez. What's up, dude? I'm on the podcast now. And if you think Stav says faggot a lot, wait until we get
My
it.
apologies.
Yeah, I'm actually on the Real Ass podcast this Wednesday.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be the guest. Yeah, Louis. I actually asked Louis to be a guest on this one today.
Yeah, that'd be
but
awesome.
there was a scheduling conflict.
We
Louis
should
is
get him
gonna
on
come
here.
Yeah.
I like that all his friends are really mean to him. I like that. That's pretty funny.
Well, everybody's mean to
What
everybody.
Bobby said to him at the
roast.
the roast was so
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
That's why
Where he was like, "You are so unfunny, Louis."
Yeah.
He's like, I've never heard you finish a joke."
He was like, "That's why you're hosting." He was like, "That's why you're up there. You're not sitting here or roasting."
God, I didn't even know Bobby could be that mean. But that was so funny.
He could be the meanest guy.
Yeah, they're all funny. They're all good.
Funny as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I really did not put the effort forward. Well, I guess I did. I just thought I knew it was going to be one of those things where like either they'll think it's really funny that I'm calling him a pedophile because like, you know, I'm the pedophile guy or whatever. Or it'll
that's your
tank.
thing. That is your thing.
Yeah, and then it's like it'll tank, and then that'll be the end of the fucking thing. And then it tanked, and I'm like, well, all right, I know how this is going.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, I don't know, man. The other thing is, JP is hard to fucking roast.
No, he's not. I mean, you go the old money Irish thing. You make fun of him for, you know, being fucking tall and being pale.
Yeah.
It would have been
But,
easy.
you know,
to
you're
write.
right. But what I'm
It'd have
saying
been
is-
easy to write those jokes. It's just that's not funny to me.
Right.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is,
you gotta
the
stay true.
Chaplin
You gotta stay true to
No,
yourself.
I mean,
dude.
I just want to do shit
Yeah.
that I think is funny. I mean, if
But
it's a
that's
dumb
what I
gimmick
mean is
show.
like they had that other battle where it was like two dudes whose whole families had died.
Oh my God, that
And
was
it just
incredible.
like
Yeah.
Evan and Scott Chaplin
both had tragic death. Parents
and
who
their
died
families.
tragically.
That's all. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Like a cop dad that beat his family and then died. God, that roast was they were incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, then Evan just fucking whatever.
Yeah.
He sang that fucking song.
Yeah.
But that's easier to fucking roast someone who's had tragedy.
Yeah.
It's true.
Adam, why don't you do a roast?
I could do it against who?
Ian Fidance.
I could definitely do
All
it
right,
against
go
Ian
right now.
Fidance.
Coming to the stage, Adam Friedland, hometown, fucking the bank in Israel. Get it? Do you fucking get it? Do you get the joke?
Yeah.
Everybody, idiot.
Coming up next to the stage, Ian Fidance, Off the Wagon, Delaware.
Off the wagon.
Oh yeah, he went nuts. Did you see that? He like was posting the N-word on Janelle's Facebook page.
I think he's doing better now. Ian, you're in our thoughts.
We love you.
Don't worry, this is premium. This is a premium
Oh, good.
episode.
Fuck Ian.
We can mention Ian's
That
troubles.
episode, a bunch of people told me that episode we had him on was like amazing. It was really funny.
Yeah, we had fun with that
The
one.
best part is I told him we were going to ask him stories about like
No, you didn't say anything.
all the prostitutes
Yeah.
he fucked and shit.
Yeah.
And then he told his girlfriend, "Look, I'm going to go on a podcast and I'm going to say some stories." She's like, "Okay, well, I just want to hear them first." And so he told her all the
everything.
stories,
Yeah.
and then he didn't tell a single one on the podcast.
Yeah, no, but he didn't even talk. Really.
Yeah.
No.
He was barely a guest. That's what we need to do. We need to have a guest so we just bully.
Yeah, I mean, that worked well.
Yeah.
Especially like when he started doing the impressions. Now we're talking about other podcasts we've done.
It doesn't matter, man. This one's gone on way too long.
Okay.
It's pretty bad.
It's not, it hasn't been bad.
Well, I'm sick. I'm fucking sick. I'm burnt out. I want that goddamn Vitamix blender.
You'll get one, buddy.
You'll get a Vitamix.
I really just need a $700 blender.
It's true.
That's what I need in my life. That and a laser printer. And these are my new purchases.
Our friend Michael got a Blendtec.
Yeah.
And he was straight up depressed about the fact that he had the second best blender on the market. It's like he could have had the first.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Sounds like an idiot.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's the
Bye.
episode.
Bye, everyone.
This is the fucking news with your host. I don't know. So this is the super special regular episode. Post-election coverage. We're sitting here right now where it looks like Hillary Clinton is the new president of the United States.
Yes, a queen.
We're recording this 100% live. So
this is my
in
fight
real time.
song.
It's in no
I'm
way
not a dyke
pre-recorded episode. And you know what? I'm with her, dude. I've been with her the entire time. And you know what? We knew that we were going to beat these bros in the country. All these racist ass, these Mayo ass cracker white boys.
It's not their country no more.
We told them that all the POC women, who are statistically 6% of the United States population, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make our voices heard, and we're gonna get Yes Queen into the White House, and we did it. We 100% did it.
Feels good.
Yeah, folks, that's what we would be saying if we actually did pre-record this podcast like a bunch of frauds.
We really shit the bed because we only prepared pro-Hillary she won stuff.
Yeah, exactly. We like Hillary, we didn't even prepare a concession. So we needed the next 8.5 hours to pout in the cryo chamber that's keeping us alive.
In her Michael Jackson
in her
bubble.
Zero gravity fucking iron lung that she lives in.
Yeah, fuck, man. So we're
and she's like, you know, when she sleeps in that thing from remember in Big Lebowski when the writer, that guy that wrote for Branded.
Yeah, the iron lung.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you something. I don't like liars, and if he doesn't throw her in jail, we should impeach him.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I think that's why he's going to get impeached for not
throwing her in jail.
Having Hillary Clinton placed on the National Mall. This is actually my idea of his plan to win back, you know, America's economic power from China. Is he's going to sell tickets to Chinese, you know, wealthy Chinese. I don't even know how you get wealthy in China. Karate?
Chinese.
Yeah.
Karate. Yeah. You have to start a dojo.
All the karate billionaires in China are going to buy tickets to watch Hillary Clinton get murdered on the National Mall.
He enters her into a kumite, and then they get the chance to fight her.
Okay, USA.
No, I think it's going to be a brave Tiananmen-style standoff where Hillary stands alone in front of a tank.
He's just on a tank waving to people while he's slowly about to run her over.
And he's going to slowly crush her with a tank.
I would like to see her get shot.
Jesus
by a firing squad, you know, in a classy way. She still gets It would be a good end.
Yeah, it's fucking
and then Obama agrees with Trump for doing it. And then he brings jobs back to the country, and that's what we were saying. What if he's just great? What if he was right?
Okay, first of all, he's not going to do anything. Mike Gay Pizza Pence is going to be the president.
I know.
He's going to when he offered John Kasich the Veep position, he was like, "You're going to be in charge of foreign policy and domestic policy." And then he's like, "So what are you going to do, Donald?" He's like, "I'm going to make America great again." You know, so like he's barely literate. He can't read. He has no hobbies.
Are these Tums?
Those are Tums.
Right,
Stav just ate a Tum like a candy.
Yeah, dude. My blood sugar was low.
It was a candy.
I knew what it was, bitch. I had a whole bag of chocolate-covered pretzels for lunch.
Man, I had the best sandwich last night, but it had jalapenos in it, and this morning I fucking...
Your asshole was just...
like everyone else in America, I woke up and I felt like this can't be real.
All right.
I have to have diarrhea this fucking bad from this jalapeno.
What kind of sandwich was it?
I don't know, some big turkey and cheese.
Get turkey out of here, man. Fuck turkey.
Turkey and ham. Turkey's great. You're a fucking idiot.
I like a little damn salami, bitch.
Yeah.
Anyway, they have majorities in the House and Senate. They're going to repeal basically any legislative accomplishment Barack Obama had, what very few ones he had, which are basically Dodd-Frank and Obamacare. Those are going to be gone the first 6 months.
Yeah. Well, Obamacare is already imploding, so...
Yeah.
I mean,
it's fine.
It's like been such a fucking disaster, and it was hopefully they could have used that disaster and be like, oh, this is someone else's fault and get single payer, but that wasn't going to happen. You think Hillary wouldn't have made single payer happen?
She wouldn't have been able to make it happen in Congress
she wouldn't
anyway.
So it doesn't matter. I mean, I went to go buy a fucking policy yesterday or 2 days ago, and they just don't offer platinum plans where I live.
like 5-star rating.
In your neighborhood?
Yeah, I just kidding.
I wonder what demographic reasons that's for.
Yeah. Jeez Louise. Too much heart disease in your neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fun. Can we even do an ironically racist podcast?
Are you fucking kidding me? The Apprentice guy is the president.
Yeah, of course we can.
This is our time.
No fucking...
This is our fucking moment, guys. We did it. This is Cumtown's fault. We were the only ones that actually predicted it.
Yeah.
Although
I said it and everyone laughed at me. I'm like, he could win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing is like, you know, think about all the time. I mean, maybe it happens to me more than anybody else, but like somebody will message me or pull me aside and they'll be like, yeah, I mean, I agree with these whores, but Jesus Christ. You know? And it happens all the fucking time. Behind closed doors, it's, you know.
Yeah.
People that are like, I mean, I agree with this ostensibly, but really? Like I'm a rapist for not going to see the Ghostbusters movie? And those are the people that voted the way you wanted them to. Like, what do you think? Like, some guy in the middle of fucking Pennsylvania is like going to just sit there and read all day long?
No, well, I don't.
I think not develop some kind of identity.
Well, okay, I don't think it was only because of identity politics and fucking.
Yeah, I can't believe. I don't think so either.
I think a lot of people lost their job in the fucking Rust Belt in the '90s because of NAFTA, and they supported Bernie in the primaries, and they couldn't, in good conscience, vote
I
for
feel
Hillary.
like Bernie would have won. What about?
I think he would have won.
And you can't really make an argument saying that. That's what I want to ask somebody,
guys. Pusha T and Beyonce, though, shouldn't those guys have swayed white guys in Pennsylvania
Well,
that
no,
are broken
because
shit?
whatever goodwill they might have caused was completely destroyed by Lena Dunham's rap song.
Yeah,
it's her fault.
What a brain dead moron. She released that rap song, and then did you see that HuffPo article where she was like, you know, I just like thought the idea was so funny of like this like out of touch white girl.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck?
That's you dumb rich asshole. It's fucking the only good thing.
It's like it really is like if you walked into a locker room, like you're in high school and you walk into a locker room and your friend is like on his knees blowing another guy you know, and he's like, hey Mike, this is you, dude. This is you. Just sucking the dick as hard as you can. You're fucking gay, dude. This is what you do.
I don't want to venture into misogyny or violence against women, but I hope Lena Dunham dies. So.
Yeah. Well, she has to leave the country.
I hope she leaves.
Yeah.
I hope she goes to fucking Canada and
you think
terrorizes
she will?
them.
She should also be shot. Hillary on the National Mall in a pantsuit, and then Lena Dunham completely naked with a burrito shoved in her pussy.
I mean, okay, so what's the silver lining in all this? There, a lot of those people
legalize it in Boston, baby.
Yeah. Oh, that was the best. That was the best shit on Twitter.
I know.
He's the fucking dude, Tommy Chong, being like, "We fucking did it, man! Fuck yeah, man!"
People crying, like children, be like,
"Yeah." Honestly, man, it's not gonna be
because weed was legalized.
It's not gonna be that fucking bad. It'll be bad.
Yes, it will be.
It's crazy though, dude.
You realize like half the country was saying that when Obama was elected. They thought he was the fucking
but they're idiots.
But Obama wasn't bad. Trump is a fucking crazy
Supreme Court
motherfucker.
Picks. Ruth Bader Ginsburg is going to fucking die.
Hold on, Ruthie, baby.
She can't stay awake during a
Texas
State of the Union.
To fucking secede.
Huh?
What?
60% of like Texas wanted to secede.
Yeah, but there was this Obama. They just believe that because they're fucking retards.
Well, because he's
Trump.
black.
Yeah, and Trump is
Not
like
because
a
of
fucking
anything
crazy
Obama said.
motherfucker. And dude, Rudy Giuliani's like, it's not just Trump. Everyone Trump like Newt Gingrich is going to be Secretary of State.
Ben
or some
Carson,
shit.
Secretary of Education.
Ben Carson is one of the stupid. Like, how can you be that good at brain surgery and just a fucking moron at the same time?
Dude. He was
Baltimore, dude. Gifted hands.
Baltimore.
Nah, he's not from there.
I was trying to remember.
He studied at Hopkins, though, right?
Yeah, he went to Hopkins, and then
I was trying to remember the name of his book one time, and I couldn't remember it. And the first thing that popped in my head was, "If These Hands Could Eat Pussy."
The Ben Carson story.
The Ben Carson story.
Oh fuck, dude.
She sucked my dick. I don't know how it happened.
Can we talk for a second about how comedy is going to probably suck for the next 4 years?
Whatever, man.
Yeah, I addressed
You tweeted that
on Facebook. Yeah, because it's like people are like, "Oh, well, at least there'll be a lot to joke about." It's like, first of all, you're not fucking funny.
Yes,
you don't know how to joke about anything. You know, this is just going to be. It's going to be 4 years of you being like, guys,
the president is bad. Okay? We got to do something about this here at Over the 8. Open mic. Oh, I'm out of time? Okay. Well, I guess back to my dog walking job where I make a difference.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. We're fucked. Who cares?
But honestly, fuck the DNC. Fuck Hillary.
Yeah.
Fuck all of those old guard 92 James Carville New Democrat fucking pussies. That's all they are.
Get it.
They're fucking
Go off,
pussies.
bitch.
Hell yeah, bitch. It's my time.
Go off.
All right. Dude, I'm just fuck them all. They need to go away, and we need new people. And Tulsi Gabbard is the one I think.
Who? Who's that?
She surfs.
She surfs?
She
Is
used
she
to
hot?
be in the troops, and she's hot.
Ooh, nice. I'm
Yeah,
in.
and she's Buddhist.
Tulsi 2069.
2020. Tulsi.
2020.
But
2020.
and anyone that's saying Michelle 2020 needs to fucking walk into the ocean.
I know.
Well, that was the best part of the last month or two.
Have they not learned their lesson?
Although it would be funny.
The rise of Michelle fan fiction on Twitter.
Yeah.
With the Sadie Doyle types. It's like Michelle right now pulling Obama aside. Now it's my turn. I'm next or whatever.
Shut up.
And they have sex. What are you doing?
No, there was one. I saw a
having-
tweet that was like, it sounded like she was about to fuck him in the ass.
Yeah.
Someone made a joke about that.
Well, it's just like those women just like...
I voted for Hillary, by the way.
The actual
You voted for
I
Hillary.
did.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
actual fan fiction isn't even about Michelle being at politics. It's like it's two people in a relationship.
Yeah.
It's like Michelle has someone who loves her.
Yeah.
Like that's what they're actually fantasizing
You're at home
about.
masturbating to the idea of Hillary pegging Bill. That's an 982-year-old man taking a fake dick in his ass strapped to both of their pelvises would snap.
Nah,
if they
Bill still
tried
fucks,
that.
dude.
I mean, I'm
I don't
sure he
know,
gets
he's
his dick
vegan.
sucked by children on that plane.
On Podesta's plane.
But it's literally he's not even a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What if
he's
Trump
not even a pedophile? It's just your dick can only handle a child's mouth.
What
at
if
that
Trump
age.
catches the case for fucking that kid?
Dude, isn't it
I
sad?
don't think so. Have
You don't think
have
so?
you paid attention to
Well,
that?
I think it's
gonna get
statute of
thrown out.
limitations, right?
No, it's just like a bullshit thing.
It's not true.
But hold
Yeah,
on.
from
You
what
think-
I've read, because that's the thing, it would be a much bigger story. Look how big pussy grabbing was.
Yeah, of course.
If Donald Trump had actually, if there was any credence to that story, that would be a huge fucking story.
No one had a tape of him saying the N-word? Nowhere?
I have
think
it,
so.
but
You
I
have
haven't.
it?
I'm not
Why
gonna-
didn't you release it, you piece
I'm
of
not
shit?
It was a private-
violating-
it was a private voicemail he gave to Nick.
friend client privilege.
Do you guys think?
Best friend
Yeah.
Do you guys think in like a back room of the Javits Center, there's just like 12 7-year-olds that didn't get fucked because they're like the celebratory kids everyone was gonna suck off?
Oh my god.
It was like, they're like,
Yeah.
well, we can't fuck
Yeah,
these
yeah,
kids.
yeah.
It's like, it's a shame. They're gonna go to
Yes,
waste.
It's like I can't even get hard right now.
Listen,
Just stop trying, Michael. Just stop trying, Michael.
here's the lesson for us.
Can't even fit it in him.
I think
Oh, I
Trump...
wish there was a secret code for this. John, get the list. Get the email I sent from my other secret account, jpodesta@yahoo.geocities.virus. Yeah, what's the code for when your dick is so limp from blowing the election?
Risotto.
You can't put it in a 2-year-old.
My safe word is risotto. Fuck
man.
him. Fuck all of them. They need to fucking go away and never come back ever again.
Feel the damn ass burn.
Yeah.
He would have
It's like,
fucking
dude,
won.
In hindsight, it's like Hillary was like the worst fuck. Everyone hated her.
Sucked.
She didn't.
We knew they hated her before when the primary was going on.
Yeah.
There was
This
no
shit
way
is
she was going to
crazy.
impress everyone. She's like, I got the next 4 months to teach everyone how cool I am.
Yeah.
Like, and they were like,
They've hated
great
me for
plan.
30 years.
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. That should have been a fucking immediate.
It should have been.
More, that's the biggest.
That's
red
a
flag.
Howard Dean Yelp.
That's
that
the
should
biggest
have been.
red flag. Is that I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. She's never gonna pull it off. It's
Yeah.
never gonna fucking happen.
And really, what it comes down to, and these fucking idiots can't even figure it out, is it's so simple. It's a fucking popularity contest.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton was cool. George Bush convinced people he was cool. Obama convinced
George
people
Bush
he was
is cool.
He's pretty.
He's
And
stupid
you know
and
what?
he's a war criminal.
Donald
but he's
Trump-
cool. Donald Trump is cool.
Donald Trump is cool.
Donald Trump
Yeah.
is funny as shit.
They're like, oh, he has a small hands and a shitty body. He has fucked so many more hot women than him.
so
That's the story. Who's that journalist he fucking called on the phone because they criticized him, and he's like, I get more pussy than you do. Because the guy criticized him. And like fucking... And then he sent him a letter he wrote in a gold marker.
Oh, fuck.
He's cool, dude.
They need to find one cool Democrat in the next 4 years. I don't know if it's even possible. Tulsi.
Dude. Oh, yeah, Tulsi, our girl. Martin O'Malley. Get O'Malley back in.
Well,
O'Malley fucks.
But O'Malley's not...
guitar.
O'Malley's too, like...
No, he's retarded.
He's like a...
Yeah,
he's straight up retarded.
He's like...
no, he sucks, yeah. He was the governor.
Like almost like socially impotent, where he could be cool, but he's just so fucking boring.
On paper, he's cool. He's like the asshole, the SGA kid who's like, oh, I'm cool like everyone else.
Well, he's cool in the way that like there's be like you like meet somebody and they seem like they're objectively cooler than you, but they're like, wow, like they're impressed by you, and you lose respect for them.
Right.
Because they shouldn't be.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. I don't know who we got.
I don't know.
Dude.
I think it's like the most important thing right now is just to reiterate over and over and over again that Bernie would have won, whether it's true or not.
It's true.
It first of all, it is true.
He would have won.
But even if it's not true, they're going to immediately. I mean, they're already done it. First, it was Gary Johnson and fucking claiming voter suppression, like black voter suppression, even though she had like what 15% turnout in Florida.
Right. Oh,
it was atrocious.
And also Gary Johnson gave her 4 states yesterday.
Right.
Yeah, she would have gotten her ass kicked even worse in Colorado, Nevada,
that would have been so embarrassing.
Minnesota, and there's
there
one
were
more.
people literally adding his votes to her votes as if
it makes
everyone
no sense.
who voted for me.
Yeah, I know. It's like, have you met any libertarians?
They're not Democrats.
So it's not Jill Stein's fault either.
No,
and it's not fucking cracker ass mayo ass white boys.
She was an awful candidate, and we've been saying it.
Hillary fucking sucked. And here's the thing: if even if you could make an argument as to why Bernie wouldn't have won, you have evidence now that Hillary wouldn't. That's objective fact. She fucking loses to Donald Trump in the matchup.
And I love that the argument was electability.
Yeah,
that was the argument.
Of course.
No, Hillary's more electable.
Yeah, that's why. So, and then here's the question: if you meet somebody that says that they would, that Bernie isn't electable, knowing now what you know that Hillary Clinton can't beat Donald Trump, would you go back if you had the opportunity to and vote for Bernie Sanders in the primary?
No, because it's violence against women.
Yeah, right. Because you got so wrapped up in your bullshit fucking identity politics and white men are bad no matter what, that even when you have a more progressive one, we still have to vote for the woman. Even though she's a shittier candidate, she's going to lose. You would blow the election just to vote for a woman. Yeah. Because it's important to you to have your selfie with, in the voting booth and talk about it. The first time I saw Little Mermaid, I knew. That was the worst shit too. When it's like fucking all these I just can't wait till I can tell my daughter that she could be president one day. It's like, well, you just don't now.
Well, she can't.
You're a father and you're at home and your daughter's like, Daddy, can I be president one day? And you're like, no, Sarah. I told you. Until Bay Queen Hillary is in office, you shut the fuck up. You have zero aspirations. It's a man's world.
It was funny with the Instagram algorithm being fucked up, where it doesn't just show you like chronologically what happens.
It's not a timeline.
Yes, last night you were, and this morning you were just seeing like
all
happy, happy, like can't wait till our first woman president. Yeah. I was just like, oh my god.
My mother queefed me out of her cunt 21 years ago. And now
the queef cunt combo.
Yeah. She queefed me out of her cunt, and now we are wearing pantsuits together for Hill Queen.
But no matter what, it's going to get worse in terms of like the cultural shit that bothers me. That Trump did run on that fucking did help him, but it's just going to get
racism.
Worse. Not racism.
Dog whistle racism.
Call it dog whistle racism if you want, but like push back against, and then you can't even use political correctness or even the term like SJW anymore, because then you're immediately lumped in with like alt-right guys or Nazis.
100%.
There's something to be fucking said about the people that have actively tried to destroy comedy over the last 6 years, 6-7 years, and they did. They have. Comedy has gotten objectively shittier.
Yeah, no, comedy is just good points now.
Yeah. The Daily Show fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It is an awful fucking show. It's so fucking bad, and it pales in comparison to what even the other spin-off shows are.
Right.
Colbert is a better show.
Right.
Samantha Bee is a better show.
The old Colbert show was the best one out of
for
all
sure.
of them.
For sure.
I mean, it was the only time America's ever done satire really that well. We're not that good at it.
I am.
They're much better in
I
England.
fucking am, dude.
Nicole
I'm
Mullen,
great at it.
Nicole Mullen,
Even
and,
this right now, you can't tell whether I'm being serious or not. You have no fucking.
If you
idea.
whatever you're disagreeing with is satire, and whatever you agree with is us being real.
You fucking retard. That mean that? Who knows?
This is satire.
Who knows? I think it's important that we go back to and address the post from that woman who wanted her Down syndrome son.
Oh yes,
yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah,
you know when God closes a window, i.e., Tom Myers being
when
able
God
to
closes
eat
a window,
Hillary's pussy and live his dream,
he opens a door,
a beautiful door,
creating a boy with Down syndrome
who really wants to tell Hillary and Obama that they're fired.
I fucking guarantee you that Donald Trump got 100% of the Down syndrome vote.
BB was
100%.
BB went hard for Trump. He's not Down syndrome, but BB went hard.
He's got neurofibromatosis.
Yeah, that's what he has.
Yeah, which means his body just produces stones under his skin.
Oh,
really?
Guy.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up.
Jesus Christ!
He's like, well, everybody, I'm making another video. Reminder that I live in constant pain. Happy birthday to Sarah.
Jesus.
I saw a bus earlier. Well, off to the doctor to get part of my brain removed.
He loves the bus.
God damn, that sucks.
Anyway, let's read the post again.
I'm having trouble finding it.
What were you saying though? It's not what you were saying that the Trump speech. There was at the Trump's headquarters.
Oh yeah. Did you watch that when he's making?
You
his
told me
acceptance
last
speech?
night.
Hold on.
That there was I didn't tell you. When he's making his acceptance speech.
The Nazi thing?
No, not the Nazi thing. That was at some party.
Oh.
That Shirley was at, which we have to talk about in a second.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fucking piece of fucking shit. I'll kick your ass.
You know what? You know what's so funny about him is I kind of wanted him on. I didn't understand why everyone was mad about that price increase. I mean, I understand what he did was shitty, but it just seemed like an inordinate amount of attention on a guy that does a thing that happens literally all the fucking time.
Yeah, he was like a whipping boy for an entire industry.
Right, and it's like, but why him? What did he do?
His face.
It's not his face. It's that he pissed off everyone in fucking biotech prior to that because he was a finance guy that like made his money by shitting all over biotech startups because he like taught himself a bit about chemistry or whatever, biology, and so a company would be like, we have this new, he did it with a weight loss company. We had like a weight loss pill in clinical trials. So he looked at the science and he's like, oh yeah, this isn't going to fucking
So
work.
he shorted
So
it?
he publicly trashed the company, shorted it, and then also like made complaints to the FDA so that like the trials took longer and failed or whatever.
Well, he's smart.
Yeah. No, he's definitely not a fucking idiot. He's like a very smart guy. But so I, if we had him on, I wouldn't even grill him about that shit because like I don't fucking care. I mean, even if he raises the price, people get that through insurance anyways.
That's the point.
Yeah.
The point is that he's not really hitting the AIDS patients; he's hitting the insurance companies, and that's why there was a big wave of
it's also
sentiment. He's also a fucking piece of shit too, and he's also a kid that got his ass kicked and called a faggot his whole life, and he turned into a complete asshole.
Yeah.
He's a South Brooklyn. What is he? Armenian or something?
No, he's Albanian. Because I make fun of Elvis about it all the time.
I was just gonna have him on and then ask him non sequitur questions. I thought it'd be funny.
I wanted to ask him
I
if
really
he
just
fucks.
wanted to exploit him for the audience. Play it like I don't even know who the fuck he is.
Yeah.
But yeah, immediately he was being a dick about it.
Yeah.
But Martin, if you're listening, you're still welcome to come on the show. We'd love to have you as a guest. But no, he was at some party last night, and then some girl was like posting like, I ran into Cutie Pie, Martin Shkreli, and I forget who it was that posted it, and then she hashtag RAHOWA, which stands for Racial Holy War. Which is like a white supremacist thing.
Yeah, neo-Nazi
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
Yeah. I was just hoping that at his acceptance speech, Donald Trump would come out and there'd be like balloons and then Sam Hyde in a TED Talk costume behind him and Weaves there and Pepe on like the unicycle and they got me fucking Milo's there.
They're just hanging. Clinton
Milo's just getting fucked in the ass.
Milo's getting fucked in the ass by a black guy.
By Gavin.
No, by a black guy.
And he's just shouting the N-word.
Yeah, and he's shouting the N-word with each thrust. Black guy's guy's got the black guy's like got like a Diglett head, like the 3 Diglett, like that meme. So it's 3 black guys,
And they're all kissing.
Yeah, they're all kissing.
While they fuck Milo in the ass.
He's savages.
He
He's
just
just
has
savaging my ass.
all his 4chan is just right behind him on the stage. He's like, we did it. We said it was going to be done. We did it. End of story.
But what were we saying, though, at the speech? He's giving the speech?
He's giving the acceptance speech, and some guy's just like, kill Obama! Yeah, just yells, kill Obama.
The president, the sitting president of the United States.
Jesus Christ.
We're fucked, man.
I hope Seth kills fucking Trump.
You think
Seth,
so?
No, Seth absolutely won't kill Trump. What's going to happen is
he's not brave.
What's going to happen is Seth's going to make it or Trump's going to make it illegal to criticize Donald Trump, and then Seth's immediately going to say, "I was the first one to love Donald Trump. I love Donald Trump. I support everything that he does, and if he wants a list of friends that I have that have criticized him, I will happily fax that over to him immediately. At cost, of course. I'm not paying for the Kinko's fee." Seth is the kind of guy. Dick Field, by the way, not anybody else. The fictional character Dick Field is the kind of guy that would immediately sell every single person he knew out. His own fucking mother.
He's like the Jews that were like the guards in the camps for the Nazis, the capos.
Yeah. Is there any way that
Did those guys all get
dessert taster?
Did all the capos get got? Or did they survive?
They, save their own asses.
Really?
By like they were in charge of making sure everyone was working.
Yeah.
Well, at the end,
there's actually a movie about him called Schindler's Cock.
Yeah, they were just the biggest tattletale pieces of shit. They were probably their descendants were probably part of the 18% of Jews that voted for Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, dude, this shit is a buck ass wild. I love that the 36% of Latino men voted for Trump. That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Shout out to the 36. Los 36. Los 36. Mi chicones de 36 del Trumpo. Puta uno, dos, o tres.
Isn't it white women's fault, though? For real? Like, didn't they vote?
It's white women's fault.
It's like
Thank
white
God.
people. It's white people.
I'm glad it's
dude.
white
It's
women's
fucking
fault.
Hillary's fault.
You know what I mean?
Hillary
Yeah,
She
Clinton's
was
fault.
a
Of course,
shitty, awful candidate.
Yeah, but it's crazy that she
crazy
lost
that-
white women.
that women.
Her it's literally her fucking selfishness is
Yeah.
the reason that
Because she was entitled. She thought she
didn't
deserved it.
fucking anything that happens is her fault.
Well, no, her
On a personal level, not her as a politician. Hillary Clinton as a fucking person that was like, "It's my turn." It's some fucking old piece of shit rich woman.
Yeah.
that
She
decided.
literally lost to a guy whose name was Hussein.
Yeah.
Like,
a black guy.
a black
who's
guy
been in the
named-
Senate a year and a half.
Yeah. What was it, 2.5 years? I
think it was 2,
4
yeah.
years? It
No,
was
no.
a full term.
Well, I don't think it was.
He won in 2004. Yeah, so it was 4 years.
Okay.
Yeah, at that point.
Okay.
He beat Alan Keyes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, remember that dude?
The other black guy.
The other black Republican dude.
He was pretty funny.
Yeah, there was Alan Keyes, then Herman, and now
Herman Cain.
I was
This
wearing,
really is like if Herman Cain won. Like it's
no, well, Herman Cain also did sexually assault women. So
Yeah.
no, what were we talking about before that? No, Hillary. I don't know. She's a fucking bitch, dude. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it just I don't know.
So mad.
Ran a terrible campaign.
Well, no, yeah, that was the thing. Is that she had her convention, and then she disappeared, showed up on 9/11, passed out, showed up for 3 debates, and expected him to shoot himself in the dick. That was her strategy.
Which
It was
she
just like,
sort of-
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. The thing I was thinking about earlier was like, what was like one policy plan that she put out? Like Trump kept talking about the wall, and like at least he had some shit. He was talking about trade agreements. There was some shit.
Oh, no,
that you could
she
say.
had shit.
What was it?
She the raising minimum wage to $7.26 an hour. That was a big one.
No, she was like pushing free public education, and she
All
basically
Bernie shit.
took all the Bernie shit, but everyone didn't believe her.
Right,
right,
you know,
right.
everyone was like, "Oh yeah, right."
That was
And
the
then
most
she's like,
infuriating
NAFTA?
thing during the
I didn't like
primary
that.
is when I had to keep hearing over and over again, like, well, Bernie's job is to, bring Hillary to the left, and it's like, that'll be erased
in fucking 2 months.
Of course, and no one's gonna buy it. She's
Right.
she's not a good actor. She can't sell that shit. She's not like fucking Slick Willie. Or
I was
Obama.
saying, here's my personal hope is that for the rest of her fucking life, all of her shit continues to be hacked and put on WikiLeaks. Her as a private citizen, all of her shit, or fucking her like calling customer service departments that's recorded and put online.
Although
looking up directions, her medical records, I hope everything continues to be fucking hacked.
But
and then the FBI investigates it for some reason. no matter what, they just investigate.
Just Comey after he leaves the FBI is investigating it.
I'm running a personal investigation.
He moves to Massachusetts, like lives in a cabin, only wears sweaters, and only investigates Hillary. It's got like a big board, like with fucking pins in it and shit.
This shit's crazy, dude. It's like I feel like shouldn't the Illuminati have stepped in?
No, and that's like what's crazy is
oh no, it's great, dude. They're repealing Dodd-Frank. The Dow's up, dude.
Yeah,
Goldman Sachs
people
is
were like
going
worried
ham.
about like the stock markets are gonna tank. Just wait.
No, it will tank once there's another bubble burst because of like wide deregulation.
Sure, yeah.
It's not gonna
but
tank
it's not
right
like
now.
speculators and investors are worried that Donald Trump's going to change anything.
No.
So it's fine.
No, he's going to make it better for them.
Yeah.
He's going to repeal like the only like which the limp dick,
Dodd-Frank doesn't even it's
the
bullshit.
limp dick financial regulation that Obama was able to squeeze through
That shit
after
sucks.
George Bush literally destroyed the economy. Dude, that was so funny is how Obama came in and literally had so much political capital and couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
He passed a bullshit healthcare plan. He passed a
He got
bullshit
his dick
stimulus
sucked.
package that only really didn't affect labor, but it only affected capital. And and he saved the auto industry by literally taking apart UAW, which is like one of the oldest unions in like American, like modern American history.
But they're racist, so fuck them.
What are you talking about, dude? They're auto workers.
They're racist, and fuck these crack ass white boys. Any one of them for being any kind of racist, no matter what, I'll disagree with their politics and I'll vote against them. And then
Also, I will say this is a referendum on how shitty of a president Barack Obama was. Like, literally, if people felt like their lives are better than they were 8 years ago.
No, they weren't.
No,
he
they
wasn't.
aren't.
No, he didn't do. What did he do?
didn't
What did
do
he fucking-
shit. He's
the
just
ACA
cool.
The ACA
He's
is
just
a
cool.
fuck up.
You're right, but like but are people's lives worse right now?
Yes. Because
dude.
after 08
immigration got worse.
Yeah.
Fucking
He deported-
domestic spying programs got worse.
Yes.
We're bombing 7 different countries
Yeah.
right now. Things got worse under Obama.
Yes.
But you know what? He is cool enough that even when I watch him speak, I'm like, he's all right.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. Is that like
He's a celebrity.
people are like, Hillary
We
would just
replaced
be
the celebrity with the celebrity.
Hillary would just be 4 more years or 8 more years of Obama, and it's like the only thing I liked about him was his personality.
Yeah.
And like, you just don't like her personality because you're sexist. Well, fuck it, maybe. I mean, that's not true, but maybe it is. I don't want to fuck. I shouldn't have to fucking if it was a matter of hanging out with them, I shouldn't have to hang out with somebody I don't like. I don't want to have to listen to.
But it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not. The sexism argument, sure, that's definitely a part of it, but it's also like,
people do hate women.
But
That's
it's also,
true.
yeah,
but
people
she's
hate
also
women.
she's not cool
She sucks
in any
even
way.
as a woman. She
She's
sucks
not,
dick. She's like a fucking boring person to listen to.
Exactly, yeah.
She's not trustworthy, which is evidenced by fact and also just fucking looking at her. She's not a fucking entertaining person or a trustworthy person to.
She's not a people person.
Right, yeah.
And she's not she's not cool. Like, she doesn't connect with people. And the people who she does connect with are not.
Whatever. She's going to be put on the mall and shot, and I'm going to be there, dude. I'm getting one of those tickets. I'm opening
It's going
for
to
the
be
murder.
you and all those Chinese.
I'm doing
Doesn't
20
Obama-
minutes before the murder.
Only on
I'm gonna
Star
get
Wars.
The light I'm going to get the light at 15 minutes. I'm walking off at 17, and I'm counting at 20. I'm not even going to do my full time because that's the kind of comic I am. Right? I do what I'm contractually obligated
You
to do.
respect the light.
I fill the time. That's all I have to do, folks. I don't have to fucking make you laugh. That's not my job.
Doesn't Obama have high ass approval ratings and shit? Don't people like him?
Because he's
right now?
cool.
Just because he's cool. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't like their lives.
I don't know, man.
And and honestly, like,
what's gonna happen to Medicaid?
He's
That's all I
tried
need to know.
They'll probably they're at least going to immediately
Repeal
get
Obamacare.
rid of the mandate that employers have to pay for reproductive.
Yeah, right.
All the pussy medicines.
all
going
the
right out
girls,
the window.
all the girls,
Damn.
all the cool girls are getting what they call IUDs right now.
I don't know if
and you know what,
the Medicaid expansions, because
damn straight
the Medicaid expansions, those go to, that's just extra money that goes to the state.
Right.
So if you live in New York, you'll probably be okay.
Yeah. Also, there's money that comes from the
but
state.
But like I
government.
said, I just went to go see if I could get a fucking plan, and I can't. So the insurance, like the healthcare provider industry, is already so fucked up because of the ACA's implementation, because it fucked up in all these ways that economists said it would and cause problems. So even if they repeal it now, it's not like it bounces back to the way it was.
Maybe you couldn't get healthcare because you're a bitch, though.
Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot to uncheck the box.
Yeah, you should uncheck that. Should male, female, bitch.
Yeah. I checked big dick ass, having ass motherfucker.
Yeah, well, they can't. You can't
check.
Sir,
legally they can't check.
We've detected how enormously fat your fingers were by the weight of the keys pressing down. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to offer you any healthcare plan. But if you like, we have one of those old bathing suits from the 1800s.
Yeah.
And a giant lolly and a sailor's cap that you can wear for funny pictures.
Yeah,
and that sounds pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good compromise.
And we have a carousel.
Some kettlebells.
We have a little photo shoot we can do.
I would fucking love that, dude. I would take that shit.
Oh, Steve, you look so cute.
Yeah, we have a diaper and a sash that says New Year 1938.
Oh, fuck, dude.
What's Comey up to?
He's
got to be. I like that he's like basically turned into Gil in the last like month and a half.
I mean,
do you think the FBI just doesn't fuck with Clinton at all?
Well, yeah, but
it's probably
fuck with Clinton.
Yeah,
so the CIA fucks with Clinton and the FBI fucks with Trump.
Yeah,
so there was like sort of an internal war going on.
There's not consistency throughout the FBI in terms of like, who they support or whatever.
Right.
I mean, I really don't think that Comey had any kind of particular partisan motivations there.
He's just a fucking idiot.
I think his first misstep in the during the last 10 months was when they were investigating the email server, and Clinton was repeatedly saying it's not an investigation, this is not a criminal investigation, it's a security inquiry. And then Comey said, yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, we don't do security inquiries. Which I don't understand why he said that.
Right,
I mean, obviously,
well, it does seem like he was fucking his shit up a little bit.
It was probably annoying.
He was definitely fucking his shit up.
What do you mean?
I think the reason he said it is because
it was political.
He's just kind of jabbing a little bit. Like he can look incompetent while actually also.
I think
honestly,
I think his motivation,
the entire election.
Yeah, I think his motivation was to protect the integrity of the FBI, whatever that means in his own fucking head.
Right.
When initially, he made that statement because it doesn't want to look like the FBI is just some partisan bulldog. But by saying that, that's what he does. He creates that perception that he is meddling. And so when he started meddling, and then they had that long investigation, and then that press conference, which is a stupid way to do it, but he already stuck his foot in his mouth 3 months prior. I mean, the conceit of his statements at that press conference were that Hillary Clinton fucked up, and she did break the law, but if an employee had broken the law, they would just be fired. So since she's not in office right now, the result should be that she loses the election. And he, more or less said that.
Right.
By reiterating over and over again that if a government employee had done this, he would have lost his job.
This last shit though, with they had known you shit, known you info, and that was.
He's going to be in charge of the new Trump KGB, Stasi, or whatever, the state police. He's going to. Congratulations, James Comey.
What do you think? A Trey Gowdy attorney general? Is that going to happen?
Jesus.
They said Rudy.
Christ.
That would be terrifying.
They said Rudy
Jesus fucking Christ. There are going to be some psychos in charge of. Shkreli's probably going to get Securities Exchange Commission.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
Cutie Martin Shkreli.
Yo, Omarosa is going to work for the White House.
Omarosa, they're going to kill Michelle Obama and replace her with Omarosa.
Oh yeah, and Chris Christie
as a
won.
person.
By the way, Chris Christie won. It worked out.
Yeah,
he's going to keep.
Hilarious.
He's going to keep. His life isn't over. It should have been.
Well,
over.
who knows?
Yeah. His two top
shit.
Whatever. Trump will have the fucking judges killed. He'll get the U.S. attorneys.
That's really the
he's going to put fucking concrete shoes on the U.S. attorneys.
Is that it proves that people don't get killed.
No.
Well,
we'll see.
If somebody was going to, if
Anthony Weiner should have been killed, right? He should. If Hillary kills people, she would have killed Anthony Weiner 6 months ago. Yeah.
I mean, like
he fucked up the whole world. Anthony Weiner ruined the world.
But it might be too. If they're going to kill Trump, if they're going to kill him, they would use, obviously a patsy or whatever.
Right, yeah.
But Trump is also the kind of guy that just gets murdered by psychos.
Right.
That's the exact personality.
Like the guy that climbed the tower. Like the kid who climbed Trump Tower. Who was like just a fan.
retarded boy and who was in Gilbert Grape.
But he was a big fan. He did it as a fan, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He loved Trump, and he's like, I have to have a meeting with you immediately at Trump Tower. That's why I'm going to be climbing the tower. So I will see you there at Trump Tower. You saw the video, right?
Yeah, and Trump
and he
was
couldn't
like-
make eye contact with the camera.
Yeah, but I mean, like
so autistic.
like Huey Long, John Lennon, Reagan,
Right.
Kennedy. Like they're the kinds of people that get murdered by
Well,
crazy people.
if anyone's listening to the podcast that might be a little crazy, Jodie Foster will be so impressed.
Dude, but the thing is,
you.
Mike Pence will then be president.
Oh no, Mike Pence is going to be president. He's already.
That's
president.
how you know that there's going to be murder, like there's secret murders. If somebody assassinates Mike Pence,
Yeah.
instead of Trump.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Here's the thing: is like Mike Pence is scarier because he
believes all the crazy
He's
shit.
not incompetent. He's a competent psycho.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Donald Trump's an incompetent psycho.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's going to be a mainstream Bush-style Republican administration. It's going to be Heritage Foundation and fucking
All these never
gay
Trump
pizza guy.
motherfuckers are now like, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
We believed in him all along.
Well, they're going to team up with the Democrats that have no idea what to do.
Yeah.
Fucking
They'll be
Ben Shapiro,
they'll
dude.
all be absorbed into a new
Damn, dude, this
shitty
shit
centrist
sucks.
party.
Dude. Also, shout out to all the cum boys we met last night. Everyone's really cool and nice. that we
Yeah,
met.
there's not enough jokes on this episode,
Sorry.
I guess. So I guess we should probably talk about all these new Apple laptops that just came out. Touch bar.
Haven't we talked about this for 3 episodes in a
What
row?
I want to know is how do you get some pornography? The touch screen bar. I got enough titties on the screen here. I'm saying you put the titty on the screen, maybe you put the pussy down on the touch bar, the clit area. It's training.
I think it would be very funny to the visual of someone on the subway watching hardcore pornography on an Apple Watch, like just with his wrist like across his eyes, just making noises. And everyone on the train just like
It would be
oh,
awesome to
fuck
check your
yeah.
watch. There's just someone getting fucked in the ass.
Oh, fuck
No, well,
yeah.
just an up close shot.
I
of a
see what
pussy.
time it is.
I think that yum, 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 you just start eating it. She sucked my dick.
I don't know how it happened.
Whoa, that's good, guys.
What else do we have?
Good timing on that.
On
None of
songs.
this is choreographed. None of it's planned.
Absolutely.
That's the point of the Trump election. That's why it's a win for Cumtown,
Yeah.
because the nerd that went to Yale Law and
Yeah.
was Secretary of State
You
and
know
was
what?
Senator from New
That's
York
true. It's-
and had all the experience in the world fucking lost, and the guy that
You know what
didn't even
Hillary-
study for the test one.
Hillary versus Trump boils down to improv versus stand-up. Donald Trump is stand-up comedy. Hillary Clinton is improv.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I
that's-
think most of what he was doing was improv.
I think I'm serious about that.
I know what you're
Donald
saying.
Trump is a guy that just can riff, and
Yeah.
it might not seem fleshed out, but he's funny, and people are laughing at him. Everybody's, they got 2 drink minimum, they're drunk, they love him.
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton is like, it's improv
system.
or whatever, but you have a fucking system. There's a specific way you apply. You're not naturally funny,
Right.
And
And
you're
your
also-
parents-
you're also covering up a shit ton of rapes while pretending like you aren't.
There you go.
That's whereas
Buckets.
Donald Trump just
Buckets.
gets drunk and grabs some waitress's pussy. That's
Damn.
stand-up comedy, baby.
Yeah. Nick, that was like when Steph Curry just pulls up from 40.
Yeah.
Nick, that was a thing of beauty. I can't even laugh. That was
That's
so good.
really fucking
Well, it's the truth. That's
Fuck,
what it
man.
is.
She was covering up
hella
so
rapes.
many
Yeah.
rapes.
Nah, dude. Hillary is UCB. An unelectable cunt brigade.
Fuck, man. Are we gonna get arrested for talking shit about Trump? Should we enlist?
No, dude. First of all, everyone who listens to this can read through the lines and they know I'm actually a Nazi and I support Donald Trump.
Yeah, me too. I
All
play
the
a
other stuff
Jewish character on this show. Some people caught on to that.
A lot of people don't know
realize-
that I'm just doing Adam.
Yeah.
I'm able to do both voices at once.
Yeah, that's true.
I can actually sing at 2 different octaves. I do stop too. This is a one-man operation.
Yeah. In real life, I'm from Greenwich, Connecticut. Okay, and father bought me all this podcasting equipment, and we were summering in Kennebunkport, Maine, and I decided I'm going to start a podcast.
You think he's just going to give his sons jobs?
Of course. No, they're going to run the business, and he's going to steal from the government and benefit the business.
I love how
he's going to get impeached.
2 weeks ago, is people being like Michelle 2020, and the truth is going to be like Donald Trump Jr. 2020.
No, Ivanka.
Yeah, Ivanka 2020.
Dude, Ivanka literally abandoned the campaign 2 weeks ago, and now he won.
Yeah,
his own daughter didn't think he was going to win.
Dude, in the beginning of the night, people were leaking shit. Where it was like, people were trying to jump off. They're like, "Yeah, we think we're getting our asses handed to us." Everyone's polls just
Jesus
we're
Christ.
wrong.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Well, Nate Silver sort of got it right.
Really? Nate Silver was at the end of the day, and that's
who else said it? Michael Moore.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
Michael Moore, who's now turning into
a TED
and here's
Talk.
why Michael Moore got it right, because he's actually from fucking Flint and he knows people who are voting for Trump.
Yeah,
it's I'm seeing people on Facebook today. They're like, yeah, especially in the backlash to people saying that it's Bernie or whatever, or people that are mad at people like me for saying that Bernie would have won, which he would have. Bernie would have won.
Bernie would have.
Hillary didn't win. Objectively, that's true. She fucking lost. Bernie would have won. So they're saying oh, Bernie wouldn't have fucking won. They wouldn't elect a Jew. You think that a party that ran on racism, which in their minds, I guess every single person who voted for Donald Trump, the only thing they liked about him is that he was racist. 1% of the time.
And also,
speaking.
So many of those people voted for Obama.
Oh, and what are you talking?
In 08 and 12.
Exactly.
He voted for Obama.
And what you were
can't
saying
say
in the
it's
car,
racism.
the first guy who did racist
Goldwater was
the Jewish Jew, Barry Goldwater, dude.
I don't think he was Jewish.
He was Jewish. He was ethnically Jewish.
He wasn't Jewish.
Yeah, he was. Barry Goldwater was actually the first Jew elected in a primary.
Was he?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, you got to take it. You got to take.
There have been
dude.
a lot of embarrassing Jews in government.
He's
Joseph Lieberman.
He was pretty
Eric
funny.
Cantor. Oof, that haircut.
Debbie Wasserman Schultz.
Ugh.
Yeah, they would have never elected Bernie. But they elected all these other Jews that are in the campaign.
Yeah. I think. Honestly, the best thing George Bush ever did was keep Joe Lieberman from being vice president.
My point with all that,
so embarrassing.
My point with all that is that they're completely out of touch with the people that did vote for Donald Trump. You can sit back and say, "Oh, I can't believe that America actually turned out to be racist," and it's like you have no communication.
Well,
with these
something
people.
else I heard today, I don't know if this is true or not. It's probably true. Is that local news reporting, the budgets have been slashed so much, so the only places where there really are journalists are on the coast, and they are completely out of touch with what's happening in the country.
Right,
I think that's what we found is that the media doesn't know what's happening in this country.
That's what blows my mind is all these fucking comics they meet that are talking about well, I want to work on this pilot that's sort of about gentrification. It's you realize that 90% of America doesn't even know what that means.
Yeah, exactly.
They have no fucking idea. And that, there are some things that are kind of LGBT, because gay people exist everywhere. But there's social issues that are specifically bound to the coast and urban environments that you shut the fuck up. That's not a thing.
Yeah.
Microaggressions. How are you going to microaggress somebody when your neighbor lives fucking 4 miles down the road?
Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know.
You can shit with the door open; they'd never find out.
Yeah, it just really does come down to though, there was no, all these people, they're not making any money. Their jobs, what you were saying, manufacturing jobs and shit are gone. And there was the two candidates. One is loves fucking, loves trade agreements, loves all this shit, is the establishment, fucking Goldman Sachs, whatever.
Her husband was in charge of NAFTA. I mean,
and yeah, Donald Trump's
her
message,
last name.
He's saying that it's it's fucking immigrants and it's fucking other countries that's the problem.
Yeah.
And she just doesn't even say anything about it. I mean, of course they're gonna fucking.
Also, in the larger macro scale, the wall is significant because this is what's going to be happening more and more in the next 50, 100 years, is that there are going to be parts of the world that are uninhabitable, whether it's because they're underwater or because of wars and stuff. And Syria...
That is the other scary shit.
We're going to need to take millions of people and move them on the planet, right? And in Western Europe, in the United States, there are all these Trump-style nativist, chest-pounding, ooga-booga fucking, liberal-ass... like conservative, like
xenophobic
ass, like maniac groups popping up, and it's going to become more and more common. I think the only way to really combat it, personally, is I think socialism. I think like actually having a viable alternative.
We fuck their women,
or we take the hot.
Yeah, no,
chicks.
really, the only answer is colonialism. We have to go into the Middle East, kill all those people, rape all their women, make them comport to our ideological values, and then let them duke it out with the same kind of partisan politics that we've had for the last 200 years or so.
You're seeing walls sprouting up not only here, but in a lot of other places. Israel, for instance, there's a wall with the West Bank.
Israel's a fascist ethnocracy, and they do fine.
They got Hooters there.
The U.S. could be like Israel. They have a booming tech industry.
No.
They have cafes, and they commit genocide every day. So I don't understand why that's such a bad place to be.
I agree, dude. I think we're on
Jeez Louise, dude.
Adam just shook his head in agreement.
You get up in the morning, have some hummus, and then kill a baby.
No, you do that's like German. That's more German.
I don't know how to do it. They sound like the French people.
It's like, of course, we wake up and the Palestinians are trying to kill us every day. So what we do is we strap on military clothes, and the hot girls with big tits put on the military clothes, and they take an M16. And you don't understand how hot it is to do girl doggy style. While she has M16 pointed at the terrorists that are throwing rocks at you. They're doing terrorism with rocks, with just pebbles.
I saw a little boy walk past a pebble, so I picked him up and put him in my microwave. Now he is with the hummus. We ate him and drank his blood, but it was not like Christian blood. Not
there
as delicious.
There are plenty of very good
folks. We like to have a little anti-Semitic fun on this podcast.
There are plenty of good people who live in Israel in my family.
Yeah, they're called Palestinians. Folks,
all right.
Your parents don't listen to podcasts.
You can't just steal land.
I called my parents today.
Yeah,
I called them. We spoke for the first time since they found out about Comcast.
Oh yeah, what did they say?
I thought that they would be losing their minds because honestly, my parents were right. They were like, no one's taking Trump seriously. They were going nuts, right? And then they started saying, I'm Trump and it's my fault, like all this stuff. And I called, complete calmness. They're so chill.
Really?
Yeah, because we operate like the time where we're most calm is crisis mode. Whenever
when you say we, what do you mean?
I'm talking. It's Jews, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When
people in my family, particularly, like whenever times are good, we're just waiting for the next crisis.
Yeah.
But whenever there's a crisis, then we're like, oh,
yeah. That's
fine.
the thing is like culturally, I feel like the Bush years were great, and that is an extension of the whole like, well, is comedy going to be better? But I think, and I do think it has more to do with like post 9/11 America.
Wait, you're a big like Limp Bizkit fan? What do you mean?
Actually, yeah. If we're gonna fucking be honest about it, Limp Bizkit is
rolling, baby,
severely overrated, and it became this like underrated. Sorry. Sorry, I meant underrated. But they they became this like fun band to shit on because I guess
they're bad.
They're not, dude.
They're bad.
First of all, rap rock as a genre is dog shit.
Yeah.
But for them to come out of that, I think Significant Other is a great album.
Nick was really into
the most hilarious trolling you've ever done.
Nick was really into.
I'm serious. I can pull up Apple Music right now. I've actually listened to Significant Other maybe 5 or 6 times.
You're
in the
such
last
a
6
fucking
months.
asshole.
Yeah, dude. Nick went to Ozfest 2003 and saw
Korn, Limp Bizkit, KMFDM,
Power Man 5000, fucking
Afro Man was there.
Yeah,
Just
Vertical Horizon,
Pennywise. Do you remember that
Pennywise.
band? Yeah,
No.
maybe that was Warped Tour. They were a Warped Tour band.
Yeah.
I went to HFS.
Now rap rock sucks. Rage Against the Machine.
Cottonmouth Kings.
Oh,
Do you remember
Cottonmouth
them?
Kings suck.
They were the absolute.
What about
worst.
POD? They were like Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit sucks. My
Lit.
dick.
Yeah,
It's lit.
POD probably got paid fucking good off that one song that was on every movie trailer about
Yeah,
snowboarding.
what was that song?
I feel so alive.
Yeah.
Like every time, like just a dude's doing a flip on That was like in every single movie trailer.
I saw a homemade music video of that song made by some kid that had like, it was scene hair before it was emo hair.
Yeah, I remember.
Hair before it was scene hair. And he's like flipping his hair and he's wearing a leather jacket, but he had spina bifida. So it was all these like black and white shots like zooming in and out of him, but he's just propped up against a tree.
Jesus
and
Christ.
he's like, singing along to
I
the...
feel so
yeah, it's like, you're literally not. Your spine is leaking out of your bones.
That song meant a lot to him.
Yeah, and then I could never find it again. I wanted to...
Oh, dude,
you know what song?
Laugh with him.
You know what song?
I wanted to go find that video to laugh with that guy.
You know what song from that era I thought was legit good?
What's that?
The fucking Spider-Man song with the lead singer
Chad Kroeger?
Nickelback. Yeah. And they say that a hero will save
Well, we
us.
were laughing about all those Superman songs.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't stand
Yeah.
to fly.
If you just
I'm
suck my
fucking
dick.
Superman, but
Would you
I'm
still
fucking
call me
crazy.
Superman?
I'm Superman, and you better fuck me.
That the first
But
one,
I'm gay.
the Five for Fighting
that's what it was,
one
yeah.
was like the 9/11 worker at Ground Zero theme song. They were like, we fucking love this song because like I'm like a Superman here being in 9/11 and saving people. So like, yeah, it really speaks to me. Sorry, I should have made fun of this.
Yeah, why are you making fun of first
Of
responders,
heroes, dude.
They're literally the only people we respect on this podcast is the 9/11 first responders, but only if they were men and they were from Staten Island.
Yeah, of course.
If you're one of these you're one of these women that came from, Connecticut or whatever. Ooh, me too. I want to help too. It's like,
second
bitch,
responders.
We got men here. We got Staten Island fellas.
Nothing gets
taking
me.
care of these towers.
Nothing gets me quite as hot as a fucking 9/11 second responder. Pieces of shit.
Fuck.
You went there. You went there on D-Day. You take those fucking medals off.
Whoa, you're hot. You're hot, Nick. You're getting hot.
Yeah, sorry. I get a little heated. I was actually.
Would you still fuck me?
I was
if
actually,
I was straight and Superman.
I don't want to steal valor here, but I'm a Navy SEAL and I was one of the 9/11 first responders.
That's a strange way to preface that statement.
Wait,
I don't want to.
That 100% true statement.
Wait, you were telling me that story about how you ran up to the top floor while the towers were
You
smoldering.
scaled it, actually.
the
And
tower-
then you
the
ran
tower-
back down. You realized you forgot a kid
No,
upstairs.
I'm telling
right?
you, I was up there and I was on floor 101.
Whoa.
That's right where the plane hit.
Yeah.
And I was going to the water fountain. I was sucking water up with my mouth. And I was blowing it all over the flames, and I could feel the building start to collapse. So I reach up and I put my hand on the ceiling,
Oh, wow.
and I held the building up, the top part of the building.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And for
like engineering
until
wise, yeah.
everyone got out of the building,
Yeah.
and then
On floor 101.
yeah, on floor
You saved like
101.
5,000 people.
682 million. A rough estimate is what they on. That was what was printed on the medal I got from the president. When I met with the president, we went to Melting Pot, and then he let me drive my car in the driveway. Let me drive his car in the driveway afterwards, and this is a guy that lies about being a 9/11 first responder, but he does it like a 4-year-old. Yeah, and then me and my friends, we went to laser tag after, but they used actual lasers, so we actually killed like 4 or 5 kids on the other team, but our team won.
We got free burritos afterwards.
Because they use actual lasers. It's a special laser tag place. And then we went bowling. My dad knows the bowling guy, so we were allowed to like slide down the bowling alley. And then my house actually has a slide in it that goes. We have that money room from DuckTales in my house. There's actually Well, my dad's actually an assassin. Okay, folks. Well, we're winding down here.
First podcast of the Trump era. I think it was okay.
Hail Trump.
Matt was like concerned about that last night.
Yeah, he's like, Chapo's done.
Yeah.
We're done. We're just gonna if Trump is the president, we're just gonna become the
He's
fucking
like,
Daily Show.
Everyone's going to be mad at us. It's like people are already mad at you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's their fault. It's Chapo's fault.
Yeah.
Trump won.
That podcast. It's a podcast fault.
It's Kumia and Chapo's fault.
No one, not the fault of the shitty candidate that illegally kept a child pornography server in her house.
That is
what she was doing.
Yeah.
That's why
I just loved all those people that were like
the Satan thing.
The people that are doing the math. Yeah, it's like, why the fuck? That is a legitimate concern, is like the private email or whatever. But why do you have to introduce this like it's satanic child rape? And it's like, do you know
It's
what
like
Karina Abramovich is saying? It's like, she's a performance artist. Everyone knows she's a performance artist. She does weird shit. It's not weird that she smeared a bunch of blood on the walls. It would be weird if she was having a Tupperware party.
Right.
Yeah, that would be strange.
That would be bizarre.
That'd be odd. Yeah.
If they were going to, that might sound like code.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm having a party where we smear shit on the walls, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty much par for the course.
That's performance art. That's just what it is. Yeah.
Well, it's like you don't think it's not enough for the Secretary of State to maybe have fucking leaked some emails because she's using a server. You know what I mean? Like, that's bad.
Well, yeah, you'd be surprised how many people in this country believe in ghosts and believe in like the devil and believe in that kind of shit. I think that shit kind of works. There were a bunch of like tweets and stuff that's like, oh hell no, I don't play with that devil shit.
Oh yeah, black people.
I'm not voting
black
for that
people
bitch.
totally think ghosts are real. You know how easy it is to scare black people? I'm kidding, folks. You were doing the voice. I responded to it.
Well, I was yeah.
Oh fuck.
It was
Well,
my fault.
well,
Anyway,
everyone, this is probably one of the last come towns before we get.
We just changed the name to Trump.
Yeah,
Town.
we're gonna have Kurt Metzger on. I think. Well, actually, me and Stav are gonna do a special road show for the premium episode this month. Me and him got a little bit of business to take care of.
What, the hunt?
Oh yeah, we gotta talk. Yeah, let's. Talk about this.
We got shit we gotta go do.
All right.
We got a guy we got to see about a thing, if you know what I mean. Folks, me and Stav transport weapons down the eastern seaboard, and I'm being 100% serious about that. So if you're excited about the upcoming revolution, you want to buy a gun,
just text us.
I have a 3D printer that can print lower receivers for both AK-47s and fully automatic M16s.
And pocket pussies.
And
right?
pocket pussies. Yeah. I tried doing that as a bit when those came out.
Yeah, obviously that's the first thing you think to make.
Well, no, the bit I was
Something
doing
you
is
could fuck.
like, they say they got these 3D printers now that can print pocket pussies and guns. And it's like, well, if you print a gun, why the fuck would you print you just get a real pussy?
Yeah.
Why print the pocket pussy?
That's a good bit about.
I did that at UCB East, and that did not go over well.
Didn't do so hot.
All right. Well, thank you for listening, everyone. Is that how we doing on time, boys?
We're done. That's
All right.
the episode.
Hail Trump.
Hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
This is the #1 punk rock podcast, the official Donald Trump podcast, the official Martin Shkreli podcast, officially
Puerto
sponsored
Rico
by
radish
NPR. Copyright, trademark, doing business incorporated LLC.
Big time international business.
Yeah, big time. Me and Cyber laughing. I would go to the LLC. It's like, and I want dollar signs through the L's. Like, sir, but there's no way.
Yeah, legally, it has to just be LLC.
Nah. But dollar signs though. Dollar signs though.
Fuck. All right. Well, good night, folks.
Right.
This is a bullshit.
I hit that button
podcast.
like I just did,
Yeah.
and then that's how the podcast starts.
So we
Oh,
started.
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Motherfucking Cometown West.
Cometown West, baby. We got the Cali vibes, the cool
Hell
Cali
yeah,
breeze,
baby.
Going through our cool Cali hair right now.
I learned how to surf, dude. I did a 360 surf.
We had a kickback earlier. Just
Fat people they float more, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's why the best
you're
surfers
all
are fat
you're
as
all
shit.
lipids.
Are we going to talk about our favorite Sublime songs?
This is basically it.
Fat people float more.
We're having a kicker. We're having a kicker right now, which is just 4 dudes in a room getting crossfaded, getting high, getting stoned, and then maybe if a couple girls come over, we could have a full chill.
What's crossfaded? Is that the Dab Marine thing?
Crossfaded is when you get.
I like how you like make fun of this guy for being like a loser for smoking weed, but then you just sit at home and watch videos of this guy
smoking weed.
Smoking weed.
I really want to go to Long Beach and meet Nick Weed.
We
but
should go.
I'm too afraid to DM
We should
him.
fucking go.
Is he
DM
a
He
him.
follows me on Instagram. No, it's a friend of mine from New York has this weird obsession with this guy who lives in Long Beach named Nick420CA on Instagram, and what he does is he just films himself doing dab marines, sometimes doing bingers, hitting bingers. He's been basically he was dormant, and then the night Trump won for some reason he came back.
It was time.
And
the world needed
so
Nick
basically
Weed.
he'll do a dab and then he'll chug like a 24-ounce Tecate.
Oh, sick!
And then and then he'll hit a binger, and then he'll blow it all out and do some sort of he's real serious about this. But the thing is that on its own, it's not in terms of as a work of art, it's not that impressive on its own. But through repetition, which is literally maybe smoking weed on the internet maybe 5,000 times,
it's
like
awesome.
coughing for on aggregate maybe like a day and a half.
Jesus.
Just of just coughing
awesome.
on YouTube.
We should edit that.
Yeah, that should be a supercut.
The unfortunate thing is that his original YouTube channel is now done. It is offline, and the genesis of the entire project, which is chilling and dabbing down after dabbing after chilling down at Pike, is no longer on the internet. But that is the video that started it all and started the entire obsession. But basically, I'm gonna DM Nick.
Nick Weed.
Yeah.
So we're here. We got fucking heavy ass Dick Andy.
Heavy ass
Dick.
Heavy Dick Andy.
Yeah.
Out here,
Hell yeah,
baby.
dude.
It's got tumors in it. Weighted down by tumors. Ain't
My
that
dick's
buoyancy
full of
dick.
cancer.
Yeah, no lipids in here.
If you guys could support my GoFundMe.
Yeah, just GoFundMe. That's why he's here.
It's because I was shooting HGH right into my fucking...
You could probably get Fallon for dick cancer.
I hope.
The answer is no. Stop.
Could you put
No.
HGH in your
The
dick and
answer
make
is
it
no.
bigger?
No.
That would be awesome.
I
What if
love
it just
how
grows?
you just saw Stav's brain.
Of course, yeah.
You saw the
Yeah, well, I've been
gears
taking
turning.
HGH, so time.
You saw the hamster that's on this.
I've been pumping
fat
HGH
wheel.
directly into my frontal lobe, so I can fucking read people's minds now.
Oh fuck!
No, I think that's called
you gotta
chemistry.
Get, fucking stem cells injected right into your
Yeah.
spine in Israel.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah. Fuck
Well,
yeah.
I've been kidnapping all those those missing girls in DC. Those missing black women.
Jesus Christ.
I've been harvesting their stem cells.
See, I just go to Planned Parenthood and I go to the
reject
abortion
pile.
bucket.
Yeah, the
It's like when you go to Panera after hours and you're like, yo, you got any extra fucking croissants?
Yeah.
You just do that with children.
I just
I like
eat it.
that.
Just eat the abortion.
I
barrel.
knew a guy that fucking was like an anarchist or whatever, and like him and this girl I like grew up with, they had a kid, and then she died like 2 months later.
Oof.
It was tragic. She was actually like really cool.
Oof,
She had like
my
a
own.
fucking aneurysm, so it was like one of those
Oh shit.
out of nowhere sort of things. And then he was just living in her parents' basement raising the kid.
No.
And like one day he came home with like a bag of bread that he had found in the trash. And it was like,
Jesus Christ.
please don't raise your baby on trash bread that you found behind Panera.
Yeah, you gotta get that EBT card, son.
Yeah.
He didn't
Yeah.
believe in it.
Mhm.
Did
Yeah.
they fucking toss him? Did the parents just kick him
No,
out?
actually, he's doing an all right job
Really?
raising that kid. Yeah, he's trans now too.
Oh,
really?
Jared.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
hell yeah, dude. There's
Yeah.
a lot of layers going on to this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wait, is he in Seattle?
No,
Okay.
no. Why does that sound like everyone in Seattle?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
'cause
the
I-
anarchist.
I met-
Wait, hold on. Is he the mayor of Seattle?
Is that the city comptroller?
Yeah,
of
yeah,
Seattle?
That's all the
there was
Seahawks.
a dude that, a trans woman came up to me in Seattle recently and was like, I used to do comedy in DC with you,
Oh shit.
but I was a guy back then, so I didn't know who
Oh
it was.
shit! I wonder who it was because
Yeah.
I would probably know also.
Yeah,
It's
I
Mike
don't know.
Diesel.
Yeah, it's my. Yeah, I used to be a fucking guy. Now I'm Mike Prius, the girl version. Of,
Michelina, he doesn't even. He has like a shitty name change.
Yeah. He's Mike
like
Hybrid,
homophobic against himself.
Yeah, my
I'm
favorite.
Mike Faggot.
My favorite.
I figured my switch. I don't want to confuse people.
My favorite Mike Diesel story is like Twitey told the story about meeting Mike Diesel, and like he's like, yeah, I worked with this guy Mike Diesel. I'm like, please go on.
yeah.
And Mike was like, yeah, I've been a road comic for 75 years or whatever the number is now that he tells people. And he's like,
I'm the #1 comic in the West Virginia Panhandle.
well, I mean, if you know Mike, he tells like all these stories or whatever, and some of them are just like so ridiculous that you just, I mean, not all of them are ridiculous, stories. But Twitey said he met him and that he was like, yeah, I've been a road dog 45 years. I only got 4 teeth left, and it's like
he could just see his teeth.
Yeah.
So he's like literally lying through his teeth.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I never met Diesel.
How is that possible?
Because I only went to, what was that club?
Wiseacres.
I only went to Wiseacres like twice.
I fell into being a Wiseacres guy pretty early on in
Yeah, I
stand
remember
up,
that.
which is kind of like that was like it for you, I guess, in DC. You like just became a Wiseacres guy.
It was a good room.
It was a great room. It was like probably the
but
best.
I didn't
room
have
in-
a car, and I wasn't going to catch like what I think that was like. Not
was
even,
in
you couldn't
Falls
even
There's
catch
no
a
train out there at that point. Yeah. There is now. There's one that goes right there.
You want to know
but-
something weird though?
Yeah.
That hotel that Wiseacres was in.
Yeah.
I was staying at that hotel when Kurt Cobain died.
Whoa.
When I was like 12.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah, but I never went. To
Yeah.
Anyways,
The way Diesel would tell that
That's rock
story is,
legend.
and I actually pulled the gun out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And he said, Mike, thank you for writing every one of Nirvana's songs and teaching me how to play guitar.
you guys got to get Diesel on. Come down.
I would love
that
to
would
have,
be
We've talked
I'd
about
love
it
to have
for-
Mike Diesel on.
we
the
want
show.
Diesel. We want Tom Myers.
Yeah.
Dude,
Tom
today
won't come on the show.
Today I got a low exposure tweet, but one of the low engagement. One of them was Tom Myers.
Oh,
I was
hell
like,
yeah.
Usually I delete them if they get low engagement, and
Yeah.
I was like, fuck it.
No, you got
Myers,
that's
baby.
that's
Tom
forever,
Myers
dude.
is on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And for our listeners, Heavy Dick Andy also is a DC boy. Started comedy in DC, right? Or you started in
Kind of. I
Seattle?
started in Seattle, but I 8 months in moved to DC.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we all know him from the damn scene.
Yeah.
Just giving these motherfuckers.
But
a little
Andy
background.
was first bubble, first comedy bubble,
Yeah.
first wave, and we were second wave.
Yeah.
Nick
maybe
was both
third.
waves.
I've never had a wave of.
No, I know you.
But I remember
you're a lone
you
wolf,
started
too.
when right when I got to DC.
Yeah.
And Matt Kazan was like losing his mind. He was like, "There's this kid, and he's like great."
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I quickly, I think it was like 2 months in, I made friends with Norman.
Yeah.
And Norman's like, just come to Wiseacres. And then they quickly became like, oh, I'll just do Wiseacres.
And I remember you also like were over it right away too.
What, stand up?
Yeah, there was something weird. Like, were you on pills or something?
Yeah, but that wasn't, I did after maybe like, it took longer than that. It took about 13 months, but I got burned out.
Yeah, because I remember like I just didn't see you until maybe when out here.
Yeah, well, I was just at Wiseacres.
Yeah.
And then after like doing Wiseacres for maybe 2 years, it was like I started dating a girl, and then I would do stand up maybe once every 2 months.
And then she died.
And then she died, and I was like, "This is the funniest thing that's ever happened. I got to talk about this." But yeah, no. Then there was like a period where I didn't do comedy for like 9 months, I think, and then I moved to Austin. And when I moved to Austin, like I just wanted to move somewhere. And then Norman's like, "No, you like have to do stand up." I don't know, and he was my only friend, so I would go out with him to mics and shit. So I kind of like started over basically when I got there.
Did you win funniest person in Austin?
No, I was in the finals like 2 or 3 years.
You did win
in a row.
gayest person in
I did. I won gayest person in Austin.
Do you remember we all like lost our mind when
I wasn't there.
Bryson won it. We were like, Bryson's going to be famous now.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
won.
he should have been. I like Bryson. Like at 24, was a better comic than like a lot of the comics that
Yeah.
I know. And he like figured it out 6 years in or whatever. But and I don't want to talk shit on Bryson because he was like a good friend, even though I only hear from him like maybe once every year and a half. But
Yeah, he's a good dude. I just remember we're like, oh, Bryson's famous now. We didn't know how anything worked. Like,
yeah.
we won a local contest. We were like, he's fucking Seinfeld.
For a long time, it was like if you won funniest person in Austin, you would get a TV credit out of it. You used to get Gotham,
Yeah.
and then you would get New Faces back when it was like New Faces, where
Yeah.
there was like the Masters and then the fucking New Faces or whatever. But there was 10 slots. That was it.
Oh, really?
And it was a big
Goddamn.
deal.
Yeah.
And then like I think Bryson was like the first guy to not get either out of winning the festival.
Yeah, because Lucas got it, right? He got at least Gotham, right?
Lucas got Gotham years prior to that. I mean,
But it wasn't for funniest person?
No, Austin used to send two people to like two Austin guys would get Gotham, and like one of them would get New Faces like every year for a 2 or 3 year run, leading up to me and Bryson moving to Austin. And then the year we got there, like that just sort of fell out.
Did you guys check this fucking samurai?
Katana. Yeah, there's a katana in here.
This is like
it's pretty tight.
Super chill room.
Yeah.
This is where Danny
It's got
fucks.
sort of an Asian / New York Yankees theme.
Is that like is the Memoirs of a Geisha poster like to kind of like accompany the katana?
Yeah, I think it's kind of.
Well, he put it up with the katana. It's a giant hole in the wall.
That's how he's going to escape.
Practice
destruction.
Yeah.
Memoirs of a Geisha is my favorite movie.
Is it?
Yeah, dude.
What's your favorite part?
When they fuck the geisha, you see her tits.
Yeah,
I've never seen it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Do you know the name of that Japanese movie that's like seven Years of Pleasure or something? That's like
no.
There's like an extended like penis licking scene.
Oh,
really? It's just pornography.
Hell yeah, dude.
Which is weird because Japanese porn always has like the blurred.
Yeah.
Why is that?
They got weird pubes.
Yeah, straight pubes.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's because they all want to fuck computers, so they make it digital.
It's like their USB.
It adds to it for them.
All their pubes look like the Beatles, kind of like a Beatles.
You have
let him finish this. Whatever this stupid fucking thought is.
That was just the thought.
Like you mean like the bowl cuts?
Yeah. Like
wait a second. They don't even look like the Beatles.
They're
they look
pubes.
like flat ironed hair.
Yeah, it looks like a Beatles.
They look like Young Einstein. You guys remember that movie?
I never saw Young
think
Einstein.
It's bad.
Guys,
you've seen the most
Young Einstein's.
Asian
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Young Frankenstein.
That's a good one.
That's a good
Young
movie.
Einstein's bad. I'm gonna wash my hands. Do you guys mind?
No, please.
No, that's fine.
I blasted a cig and it
Yeah.
stinks.
Don't worry about it.
What's Young Einstein? Let's guess. While
While he washes his hands. It's kind of like
it's a program for kids to learn C++ and stuff.
No, that's Baby Einstein.
Oh.
Young Einstein is, I'm going to say it's like a prestige drama for a streaming service. And Einstein's hot, and he's got a fucking... And
Nah, it was like an Australian movie where like this guy was supposed to be like... I don't know why it was called Young Einstein because I don't think he was actually supposed to be Einstein because he was Australian. Mm-hmm. But it was like an action movie.
They just like they were like oh he's Einstein's Austrian. They're like, oh, I know Austria.
Yeah. It was like the
Kangaroos
scope of it was the scope of like Hudson Hawk, you know, like one of those like weird off-brand kind of superhero dumb movies
like Blank Man.
Yeah,
Blank Man was good.
Hey, what was the thing this week where Alex Jones said that Australia wasn't real?
I missed that.
I don't know. I mean, there's so much Alex Jones content to fucking go through.
I feel like he's sold out. Yeah,
he kind of did. He apologized for the Pizzagate shit.
Which is
Did
crazy.
he apologize for the what's the town with the shooting?
Newtown?
Newton?
Yeah,
No.
he didn't apologize for that yet? He's still hanging on to that one?
Yeah, he is.
False flag. Yeah.
You know, I'm born on he's born February 11th. That's my birthday.
Shit.
Me and Alex Jones, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
Same guy.
I wonder what he would have to say about that.
You think it's false
Probably,
flag?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You think I wasn't born on February
False flag.
11th?
You don't exist.
Dude, I'm not real.
No one has the same birthday as me. I don't have a birthday. If you say I have a birthday, I will fight you.
I heard that Alex Jones is actually comedian Richard Jenny.
Yeah.
But he instead of he faked his death and then he became Alex Jones.
Richard Jenny and Paul Verzi have like the same exact voice.
It's so funny.
I think
That's
he's.
so true.
I think it's Will Sasso. I
It's
think it's like a
comedian
Will
Will
Sasso
Sasso.
character.
We were talking about
that he's been
Sasso on
doing
the
it.
last step.
Yeah.
I love when Sasso comes up, dude.
Love
He
Sasso.
became a Vine star.
Yeah, he
and then
did.
they
He's like the
got
only
rid of
guy that
Vine.
was good
He's
at
got
Vine.
The
range.
Lemons were real funny.
The Lemons.
The Lemons. I remember that.
I went back and watched all the old Sasso Steven Seagal
So
sketches. Yeah, they were
So
fucking
good.
great. Steven
Virtuoso.
Seagal's Letterbox 2000. You remember that one?
When are we gonna start talking shit on Wardell?
Well, it's
I'm just trying to appease the subreddit.
I do like editing tricks where you play the podcast backwards.
Oh, okay.
And it's his home address, and his social security number, and shit.
I know his home address.
Yeah, I do too. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. We did it. We did a little Brendan shit talking on the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just heard your
Jesus flow.
subreddit hates him, and so
Kind of, yeah.
So
But
I just wanted
he
to
blames
chime
us
in.
for it, but it's like a lot of people hate you. I don't,
yeah.
that's just the internet. I don't know what the
He's
fuck.
got a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gay.
Yeah, no, it's so funny to look at like the comments on the episode of Chapo Trap House that he was on, where people are like, "I cannot believe this. I'm seriously considering deleting my subscription and never listening to this podcast again."
I want to go.
But those
fucking
dudes
Chapo,
love him.
dude.
They're like always like they're like excited, you know.
Yeah, well, they're very nice guys.
Yeah,
they're good dudes.
Yeah, they're really.
Shouts out
they're
Y
nice.
Dick Willie, Big Dick Felix.
Yeah, I miss
What are the
the
other
boys.
ones? Names.
Matt.
They don't get their names till they come on.
I'm a Grey Wolf.
Are you?
Yeah.
Subscribe?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Heavy
Sweet.
Dick Andy's a fucking Grey Wolf.
I joined the Democratic Socialist. I did all of it.
Yeah,
I'm over it now.
These guys
Andy's
joined
got the
too.
rose, dude.
I didn't join. I'm like the honorary president.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he is.
yeah.
Oh, really?
You don't have to join if you're.
There's
the
all these
president.
people like trying to shame the DSA for being like vaguely associated with me. That was like going on 2 weeks ago on Twitter.
So stupid.
Yeah, I know. The president of like I think like someone in the national office for the DSA had to like post on Facebook. I don't know who the fuck Nick Mullen is. I don't know who this is. I don't know.
I think it'd be tight if when the socialist government takes over, you're just like affiliated with it. Like it's clearly corrupt. And
I'm
going to
be in the cultural office.
Yeah. You get a Dasha outside of
You're
DC.
the czar of trolling, dude.
Yeah.
for the DSA.
That'd be pretty sweet.
That is your fucking lot in life. That would be your fucking. That's what you're the best at in the world is trolling.
Yeah, but no, the alt-right guys are better at trolling than anybody else.
I think you're, dude. Don't sell yourself
Because they just do offensive shit. It's not even like very.
No,
like,
they do. They like this. The shit 4chan polls is pretty.
See, I don't
impressive.
know that universe, but
Yeah, like when that report came out, the British intelligence report or whatever.
the P-gate.
Yeah, and then they got
Was that
people.
4chan
They got
though?
people.
I think that you-
no, but they were telling people that they planted the story, and then
On
that
4chan,
got
yeah,
traction, and that was like impressive.
Yeah.
The amount of people they got
They're
roped in on that
masters.
one. Yeah, I mean, Pizzagate is them. That's amazing. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's a great troll.
Yeah.
But also, they show a lot. They used to do a lot of child porn on that on fucking
4chan.
4chan. Yeah.
Yeah.
They also love that also.
I wasn't saying they were good.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're endorsing.
Yeah,
all
well,
right.
No,
As the
I'm just-
president of the DSA,
you
Yeah.
yeah.
you can't be doing
Weird.
shit like this now.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to
You
take
have
the
an
DSA
office.
in a new direction. This is an official stance of the DSA.
You gotta get a
officially
meme
pro
of
4chan.
Pepe, like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Pepe with a rose.
Oh, I got a tattoo. I got, in like American History X, where he's like, I had to send up a signal, and he takes his shirt off and exposes the swastika.
Not
tattoo.
welcome. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just covered in
Oh my
frog
god.
tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I
Yeah.
see. You just
All
took your shirt
different
off.
frogs or just Pepe?
Every kind of frog.
WB frog.
You know
Hello,
what's
my
funny about
baby.
that
Hello,
Pepe
my
shit
darling.
is Blake Anderson, because didn't he like start a clothing line that was all Pepe's?
Yeah. Right before it became a
Yeah,
big
Brandon
meme.
has like 25 shirts that are covered in Pepe's.
Yeah,
all
Pepe
over.
was like a
Probably.
nice, harmless, fun.
It
meme.
was. It's from a comic
Matt-
called Boys Club.
Yeah, it's Matt. What's his name?
I don't know. I forget
Matt
the guy's
Rife.
name. Yeah. I forget the name of the guy that did the comics, but like it like there was one specific panel that became like a 4chan meme like 10 years ago, and it's one where like
He's
like-
crying.
No, it's like there's
Shut up.
Yeah. All right. No,
that was me slapping at
the Pepe
That
character.
wasn't
They're all
audible.
roommates. It's like a dog and a frog and a chicken or something. They're all roommates together. And like the dog goes into the bathroom and Pepe's like at the toilet and he's got his pants all the way down,
Yeah,
and
that's
pissing,
right.
and he's holding his shirt up. And the dog's like, "What the fuck?" And then he like tells the other roommates, and the other roommates are like, "Yo, I heard you pull your pants all the way down to pee when you go to the bathroom." And then Pepe's like, "Yeah, it feels good, man."
That's right. Feels good, man. Yeah.
And like that, the feels good man was like the. That's
Does
when
that
it
make
started.
Pepe a cuck?
What, pulling his pants all the way down to
Yeah.
pee?
No, it makes
not if
him-
it feels good. If it's like an assertive thing and he's not, he's choosing.
That's
to
alpha,
do it.
actually.
Yeah.
Pull your pants all the way down.
When's the
and
last
stare
time?
you in the
Have
eyes.
you guys ever done that in a bathroom?
No one ever did that. It was for
I think I did
special
that when I was a
education
little
kids.
kid, like as a joke.
No, the LD kids would pull their pants all the way down
Little-
at the
the little
urinal.
dick kids?
Yeah.
So people know and look at their dick. They're looking at their ass cheeks.
Separated them at school. They're like, all right, all the LD kids, come to the auditorium.
Yeah.
We got to check out your wieners.
I'm sorry, but your son has a pissing disability. LD. Yeah, no. But yeah, no. Somebody posted on Twitter a picture of like some black guy who his pants all the way down to his ankles, and the caption was just, "Is this legal?"
That does provide an interesting legal conundrum.
Yeah.
It must be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know, because you're exposing your ass unnecessarily.
You need like a courtroom drama about it called "A Time to Piss." Now I want you to imagine that urinal was wide.
Let's get zooted and write that screenplay tonight.
Yeah. All right, order some fucking cocaine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
we gotta make the pilot of The Time to Piss.
I'll go on Yelp.
Are you fiending
for what?
For a little bit of.
No, why?
I don't know. You just kept mentioning that you were fiending for it earlier.
You said earlier.
I never said that.
You
offered
said
to blow
you
all
would
of
suck
us
a
for
dick.
coke.
Yeah.
You said you did suck Andy's
You said you
dick.
would suck a dick
I wouldn't
to
suck
kill
a
the
dick
time
for-
until your cocaine arrived. I'm so bored right now. I could suck a dick. I wish I had cocaine to go with this dick that I'm sucking.
I wouldn't suck a dick for cocaine. I'd suck it for DSA, for socialism. I'd
dick
suck a
sucking
dick. I'd suck
association.
the DSA, exactly. I'd suck a dick for Bernie in a second. He's gonna
The
make
dick
this.
sucking
Now imagine
association.
Bernie's not involved. Would you just suck a dick?
No, I'm not, I just wanted to suck a dick to make the world a better place.
What if a hot ass guy with a beautiful brown dick comes out?
He's in Erewhon right now.
In Erewhon right now.
Would you blow a guy in the kombucha aisle of
I would
Erewhon?
blow a guy if I needed another $6 bulletproof coffee.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm
dude.
addicted to them shits, dude. I can't go
Sav
back
and
to
I have
drinking
gotten-
butterless coffee.
I used
wonder
to
if
make
you
them
could-
every morning. They're fucking.
If you could set up a little like sample station in there that's just like high quality, like some kind of animal semen, and the
Yeah.
semen wouldn't be real; it would be fake. Obviously.
Totally.
Oh, at the coffee
You'd
station.
be like, "There's antioxidants in it."
At the coffee station, they have these little vials,
Yeah.
and there were these two guys that bought them, and they were sipping on them, and I'm like, "What are those?" And they're like, "It's minerals from the ocean," and I'm like, "Is it good?" They're like, "No, it's just we're just drinking seawater." They put like just seawater in vials, and then sold them for $10.
Yeah, those people are snake oil salesmen.
You're not supposed to drink salt water.
I know it's bad for you, right?
Yeah,
Dude, you should
well,
set that up though.
the little
Jizz-
cum
the jizz
station.
tasting station.
Yeah, you ever see that video of Chris Chan drinking his own cum with the Fanta?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
No, you haven't.
You sent it to us.
I did. I think I
Oh.
did send it to you.
I haven't looked
What
at
did
it.
he drinks it with Fanta?
Yeah, he drinks it with Fanta because he couldn't find chocolate syrup. So
You
he
should
has-
try it with different things.
Yeah, well, he drinks it out of like one of those like
Triminic.
I don't know what that
It was
is.
like Robitussin cup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
that's
Robitussin
it.
cup. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
If you had to,
Is that the name for those?
Triminic is just another cough syrup.
Oh, okay.
if you had to ingest semen somehow, what would you mix it in with, or would you just do it?
Other cum.
Like what? Even more jizz.
Just lots of jizz.
Yeah, I would just just drink
Quick
drink
shot.
it. Yeah, right.
I'd probably put in some tapioca pudding.
No, that
'Cause that's
seems so
halfway
much
in.
worse. That is
Yeah.
more cum.
Then you have to eat it.
Yeah, but you don't know.
You get it
just a
over with.
thought.
Like, you eat mushrooms a lot, probably, Andy, right?
Well, I don't do anything now, but I used to.
Yeah.
I'm
did
like
you,
sober now. But.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you partied too- you were
me
too
too,
cool.
pal.
No, I used to just eat. I didn't mind the
just
flavor of
fucking
mushrooms.
eat it. I never understood people.
People
that
would
are
be
like,
they were saying it's the
they're
worst thing in the world.
So gross. I was like, it tastes like
dirt.
It's like vaguely sour taste.
Yeah.
Nah, I put them shits in a little peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, but you're a
Yeah,
morbidly
obviously,
obese
because you're-
person.
I just kind of want to.
you put you put peanut butter sandwiches in little peanut butter.
Yeah, I never like the first time I did mushrooms. Somebody was like, "They're so
regular
gross,"
obese,
and then I
thank
took
you.
a bite, and I was like, "These don't taste like anything."
Yeah, yeah.
else."
Yeah, it's just drugs.
Tastes like a dry.
That's the main. That's the number one drug I miss.
Mushrooms?
Yeah,
More than acid?
I never did acid.
Oh, acid's way better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to. I have.
It'd be
little
cool
acid.
to relapse on acid. Just to be like,
I don't
to
think
go
that's
out on, like-
relapse because actually, like psychedelics like acid have been used to treat
Well,
addiction.
I did think about for a while getting off my antidepressants and just microdosing.
Well, I know
but I
this-
don't know
I know
anybody
it-
who's successfully done it.
I know a dude who works like on Wall Street and he microdoses 3 days a week and he's like he seems like he's doing great.
That's what Wall Street 2 is about, right?
Yeah.
Money
Do you guys
never
know
sleeps.
anybody who's ever done that one with like Ibogaine? Do you know that one? It's like a crazy ass. It's like a 4
Do
day
they sell it
trip.
at that grocery store down
Probably,
there?
but no, it's like you have to be like
I gotta-
monitored, and then you like. It's like it gets people to kick heroin.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What
do you think about that,
become
Adam?
addicted to that?
No,
I'm
no.
gay.
Oh, look at
Oh, Adam's pissing with his
Adam's.
fucking.
I just saw his fucking. Monkey,
I saw the fucking ass.
fist.
His ball sack. Yes,
Yeah.
you can, dude.
You got to
Shut
pull
up,
your
dude.
shirt up.
Yeah, pull your shirt up.
There you go.
Oh, nice, dude.
He's got a cute butt.
You do have a cute little butt. You literally do have a woman's ass.
Yeah.
I could fuck you in the ass, no problem. Seriously, like I'm kind
If
of.
there was a
attracted.
peanut butter sandwich involved, I'd fuck that.
I'd
ass.
eat your ass with a fucking peanut butter sandwich, dude.
I don't get what everybody says about eating ass. You know, it just tastes like dirt.
Personally, I like to put the mushrooms in the ass and then suck them out of the asshole.
Nothing.
That would probably create a pretty weird trip, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it would
Putting
just fuck your
mushrooms-
head up.
Yeah.
Yo, I
that's,
saw Adam's
that's why
ball
I don't
bag.
like mushrooms, because every time I've been on mushrooms, the best I feel is like, good for me, I'm not freaking out right now.
Right.
Honestly, I'm so over mushrooms. They suck.
Really?
I like them, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Really,
They're not therapeutic.
blow as someone that doesn't drink is so chill.
I did blow. I've only done blow twice, but only once really, and I was not drinking.
We're
I
in
was-
Vegas.
It was in Vegas. Yeah,
Vegas,
it was
yeah.
like for the writers' room that I was in. We had
They
like an
forced
end of
you
a
to
season
do
party. We had
coke?
the hotel room from The Hangover.
When was this? I thought because you were sober when I met you.
I just didn't drink.
Oh, okay.
And then I actually did drink a little bit, but I never was great at drinking.
Oh, so you fell off the wagon.
In DC, yeah.
Yeah.
I started dabbling. It never got bad.
Okay.
But then
Wow,
after
that's
I
the rare
quit,
guy who dabbles and it doesn't get.
it
crazy.
got sad. I couldn't do stand up at all with any amount of alcohol in me.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah, it was so weird.
I can't do stand up
At
remotely
all.
high.
Yeah,
not
at all.
even-
I
or
did
at all.
stand up.
Yeah,
I did.
In general.
I actually,
In general.
I've been talking about this a lot lately. My career has taken a real dip since I quit smoking weed.
Really?
All I did was smoke weed. I did my comedy. My half hour I was high.
Really?
Yeah, my Conan I was high.
Yeah, you love
Jesus.
pot.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I was all the time high,
I
and then
could
I
never.
quit, and people were like, "This square, get him out of here."
Just pretend to smoke weed. Just be like, oh my god, dude.
Dude, I'm so fucking
Benson, yeah. You know Doug Benson's never smoked weed?
Yeah, dude.
I heard.
Really?
There are Benson truthers out there.
I went on the
Well, he
311
doesn't
cruise
inhale,
with
dude.
Doug Benson.
Yeah, Doug Benson doesn't inhale.
I did. I went to Jamaica with 311 and Doug Benson.
That's amazing. I want to go on tour with Insane Clown Posse and then just pretend to drink the Faygo the whole time. And just push it back into the bottle, and then they beat the shit out of me when they find out that I haven't actually been drinking the Faygo.
You guys should see
They
if
call
you
you
could
a
do
faggo.
a live come town at
the
That would
Gathering.
actually
Juggalo
At the
Fest.
Gathering.
That would actually help the numbers, probably.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. there's so much love in the Juggalo
Because
family.
every comic,
There's
every
so
fucking
much love.
comic I know has thought they independently discovered the Gathering of the
Yeah.
Juggalos, and they're like, I'm going to get booked for this.
Wait, they had comics at Gathering.
I know
Like,
they did.
Hannibal
That's what he
did.
said.
Hannibal did. Yeah.
But I mean, years ago, I remember like 7 years ago, like numerous people were trying to get booked for the Gathering.
all
of
right,
Juggalos.
all right.
It was after that. It was after, once SNL did a spoof of it. It's obviously we all know.
It was
and people were still being like, "Can you believe this?" It's
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I my first exposure to Insane Clown Posse was my stepsister's boyfriend. Brought a Insane Clown Posse DVD over to show.
Yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
at 16, I was very susceptible to. I probably could have been like, "Wow, this is cool," and I remember 5 minutes in, I was like, "This is incredibly fucking stupid."
Yeah. You
Yeah.
really dodged a bullet.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been awful.
I would have loved.
There's a Juggalo
Mullen,
kid
dude.
in my. There's a Juggalo kid in my high school. There was
Big
just
ass
one.
pants.
Yeah, Vegas seems like a good home for some.
Yeah.
juggalos.
There was one. His name was Phil, and he used to come up to me and my friend Alex, and he'd just go "Sig Heil, bitch, Hitler was right," and then walk away. That's what he'd say.
I was friends with. So
I was like,
many
"Well, you learned
guys like
German.
that.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. You know,
There
two
was a
words
lot
in
of
German."
There was a lot of juggalos in fucking Maryland and fucking shitty ass, kind of between Baltimore and Annapolis, that kind of region,
Yeah,
that corridor. There was just a ton of fucking.
Columbia, Maryland.
No, not Columbia. Fuck, what was that mall called? There was a
The,
horrible.
I know
mall.
what you're talking about, the one that has the Hard Rock at it now. The Anne Arundel Mills.
Yeah, no, Arundel Mills.
Yeah.
There was another one that was even shittier. What the fuck was it called? Anyway, I went to just see a fucking. They just had Juggalo stands everywhere, and it was like.
What are
that little
Juggalo
hatchet.
stands?
They would.
Like
It
a
was
vending
like a
machine?
kiosk at a mall.
A soda machine?
Oh, they'd sell you a shirt that was way too long, that had a clown face.
Exactly.
Ready to smoke batteries.
Today, Sav and I
primed and ready to go.
Sav and I saw a claw machine on Fairfax where a group of Asian children huddled around. That was like a claw machine just for Yeezy shoes, and they were just they're popping quarters in to like win a Yeezy shoe. It was clearly a scam.
I don't understand why people are so like. You can get the nicest fake Yeezys for like $30.
Oh, I have fake Yeezys. Yeah.
How much did you pay for them?
My friend got them for $20. Yeah,
in the Philippines?
No, in New Jersey. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
they don't look that good.
No, his suck.
But
His are
still,
bad. Plus, also the other Adidas, like the other just Boost, are just as cool, if not cooler looking than.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think Yeezys are that
I like
good.
the Ultra Boost.
The Ultra Boosts are kind of weird looking.
But they're some of them.
The
are
ones I
cleaner
just
than
got
the
are
Yeezys.
sick.
Yeah.
The Nikis, they look like Sambas at the
Whoa.
top and Boosts on the bottom.
Is that does
they're
that mean
hybrid.
something in Greek?
Yeah, it's the N word.
Is it?
No, it doesn't mean
Oh.
anything.
What's the N word in Greek?
There's no real N word. We just say
It's Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How dare you?
what do you say to like what do you call refugees?
Just the regular N word.
Oh, really?
a bunch of Greek people learn the N word to call Syrians.
I guess
that.
in China the N word is like a real like
Common word,
like,
yeah.
It means like.
Oh, yeah, it's a filler
by the
word.
way,
Yeah, well, in Mandarin, yeah.
Yeah,
They
and my friend
like,
went
nigga, nigga. Yeah, they do it a lot, yeah.
And my friend went there. And
It's
he was
like yada yada yada.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we all want to real bad.
That's what that.
You can do it. You're speaking Mandarin. It's
That's what
actually
the
cultural and good. that
Yeah,
you're-
it's a cultural
The
exchange.
Trinidad James song.
All gold everything. It's in Mandarin
He's
Chinese.
just saying yada 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 yada.
All gold everything refers to like the cat that waves at you at the front of the restaurant.
Also, that song, did Bruno Mars straight up just stole that from him? And everyone, don't believe me, just watch.
Who cares? Fuck.
I care.
Fuck
That's not
Trinidad James.
all right.
Yeah, but
What
isn't that
happened to
what
him?
popular music is? Is somebody stealing a hook and
Also, it's
repeating
just
it over and over?
yeah,
I
it's
don't
just he just stole like
Yeah, like what's the
4 words.
what was the Robin Thicke song?
Yeah.
oh yeah,
That was just like
Blurred Lines.
5 different songs, and we all forgave it because we saw
'Cause
Emily
Ratajkowski's
Ratajkowski's titties. Yeah.
I beat off that video so many times.
It was life changing.
It's just the most beat offable video of all time.
You beat
And-
off to the Lil Wayne parts.
Yeah,
well, it was tough because you didn't want to come
You
when
beat
you were
off to
making
the
eye
Alan
contact.
Thicke part, right?
Yeah, you didn't want to. Yeah,
Alan Thicke and Grunt
That was
Pants.
Dad
the
came in.
controversy surrounding that video was when I was like, I don't want to live in this world anymore.
Yeah.
What was the controversy?
That it
'Cause
was,
it was
like the song was like rapey. I think that was the first time I heard the term rapey,
Mm-hmm.
and I was
What
like,
was it? Because like the
It's called
lyrics are
Blurred
like.
Lines.
The lyrics
I
are
wanna
like,
fuck your
yeah,
pussy
it's like I'm gonna have
against
sex
your will,
with
you
you,
bitch.
even though, well, no, it's like I can kind of tell you want to fuck. That's what blurred lines are. It's
It's
like,
because
you
you're
know,
drunk. It's
yeah.
like consent. It's
I've never ever
consent.
For
lines.
that world, that's probably how things go out there. Like, there's no feminists running around like Budokan in fucking Vegas. I don't think.
in Vegas, dude.
What's
Yeah.
Budokan?
Or is it Hakkasan?
Hakkasan?
What's Hakkasan?
It's like
It's a club, ultra lounge.
you know, like Diplo and
Yeah, yeah,
fucking Tiesto and all those.
Have you
people
been to a
spinning.
Vegas club before?
Hella times.
I went.
I will go out to Vegas and I will pay
Yeah,
for
yeah,
bottle
yeah.
service even though I don't drink.
Yeah.
It is the funnest shit. You can
Really?
smoke.
You can smoke right there, yeah.
and you get a private area that nobody else is allowed in, but you can invite girls in.
Ooh.
And it's like, it's just fun. You put on fucking, I mean,
A
people don't wear
striped shirt.
suits anymore.
Yeah, you a stripy shirt.
Well, everybody dresses now like they're on like Melrose or Fairfax.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
it's all like Xana
Hype
Road
beast.
pants and it's all hype beast shit.
Stussy shirts.
Yeah.
We got to put
Yeah.
on suits, boys. You know,
That's why you got to go to Galveston.
Swag is for
That's
boys.
the new Vegas.
Galveston.
Yeah. Or no,
You saw that
Prim.
video.
You got to go to Prim, Nevada.
Oh, yo, State Line.
Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah, dude.
Go do some
Buffalo
outlet
Bills.
shopping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, ride that roller coaster.
Fuck yeah.
Let's
That
go to the
shit's
bunny
fun.
ranch. You guys want to go to the bunny ranch together?
I don't know,
dude.
That's
That
hella
sounds-
far away.
That
That's
sounds
Carson City.
extremely
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sexist.
Prostitution is legal. It's not legal. in
Excuse
Vegas.
me, I don't want to go
It isn't?
exploit
No,
women.
no, it's the only in.
But you can call girl, right?
Yeah, but it's not legal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Prostitution is legal in every county in Nevada except Clark County, which is where Vegas
is.
Yeah.
So have you ever fucked a prostitute in Vegas?
I remember I was driving through Nevada one time and I was in the middle of fucking
Adam?
nowhere, and there was a sign. It's just the desert.
Yeah.
There's a sign on the side of the road, just spray painted brothel, and it's pointing down the road to 2 trailers at the end of a dirt road. And it's like in McCabe and Mrs. Miller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
What
tight.
Chippies? What do they call them? Chippies.
He just bought a couple fat bitches at the beginning of that movie.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to buy 4 Chippies.
What's that?
What movie?
McCabe and Mrs. Miller, the Robert Altman movie,
I
Warren
never seen
Beatty.
it. Is it good?
It's
It's
great.
one of the best.
It's really I gotta watch it.
one of the best.
I
movies
love
ever.
it when I find out about a movie like that.
That's a
When-
really
Have
good
you ever
one.
seen Men in
Leonard
Black?
Cohen.
Nah, dude. It's MIB3.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What if I only saw MIB3 and I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
man, I wish they would have made more of these.
Yeah, I want to know the prequels. I want to.
What happened before?
God, they should have done prequels.
It's like you got your memory erased.
That's just an allegory for ICE, though. That's all that movie is.
The immigration shit.
Yeah, it's just all it's propaganda.
But
for
they're like
immigration.
cool.
Yeah.
They're not like super.
Well, that's what I'm saying, man.
They just
are
want to
cool.
keep out the bad hombres.
Except
Yeah.
one.
Vincent D'Onofrio,
Yeah,
meaning the Italians. The
Yeah.
Italians are bugs.
Ugh, first we let them in, and
Yeah.
then we let
It
everyone
would
else
be
in.
awesome if there was like at Men in Black 4, and it's just clearly the Trump administration's propaganda.
That was
It's just
an
a bunch of
an
fucking
amazing
evil-
performance by D'Onofrio. By the
Disgusting. When
Yeah.
he's like the bug guy in that.
Can I have a glass of water?
He was really
D'Onofrio's a really weird guy.
He's a great actor.
He got the Oscar for that year.
He
Yeah,
did.
he
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Best
Yeah,
actor.
best bug guy.
Yeah.
Bug guy. Bug actor.
They made a special category. Best guy in Men in Black.
You know, he was good in Apocalypse Now or Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. For
He's
sure.
a good actor. See, fucking Law and Order, Criminal Intent.
Hell yeah,
he carried
dude.
that bitch for like 6 years, dude.
Law and Order, you can watch. I was in Law and Order. I was on an episode. I
Hell
played
yeah.
Criminal
In New
Intent.
York?
Yeah, I played a juror in a gay.
Were you background or?
Yeah, background. I was,
Oh, okay.
There was a homophobic hate crime. and
Nice.
he got prosecuted or found
Did
guilty.
you vote not guilty?
Yeah, I was like the juror that would I was the hanging on.
Oh,
I was like, this
like
guy
12
didn't
Angry
do it.
Men.
Like, he
Oh,
was
so
just
it was like a
uncomfortable.
speaking role.
No. But I
you
took that. I
imagine
didn't do
this.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had to tell him multiple times to stop saying.
I was a
faggot.
background.
guilty.
I was a background on Blue Bloods.
Oh, really?
And yeah, I've told this story on the show before, but I met Donnie Wahlberg, and there was a guy. There's this old black guy who was like just in everybody's ear the whole day, like a career background guy.
Oh, those
He's
are
like-
the worst.
Yeah,
Career
yeah.
background people might be like the
well,
saddest.
I'm a
extras.
professional actor. He's like telling some poor girl that he like cornered.
Yeah.
And he's like, I mean, there was, some people say, and I was just in and out hearing him, but stuff like, and I told her, okay, that's fine, say whatever you want, but next time you're going to be working for me, like just that kind of stuff.
And he's 62.
Yeah.
He's like,
That's like all those people that Tim and Eric would get to kind of be like
Yeah.
those
Oh, yeah.
are those people who
Yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
like
Desperate.
Yeah, I'll tell you a story after we finish with this. In that regard, remind me. But
Okay.
I don't want to fucking.
Oh,
say, but yeah,
come on.
No, I'm not doing it. It's fucking.
That's
mean.
cool.
Yeah,
I-
yeah. But this guy was going off saying about how him and Donnie Wahlberg are like friends or whatever, and then Donnie Wahlberg walks by and he goes, "Good morning, Donnie." And Donnie Wahlberg just looks at him. He's like, "I've been seeing too much of you around here, Lawrence." And fucking just walks away. He's like,
It's Donnie
"Yeah,
Wahlberg, man. That guy, he's had a rough one.
Yeah.
has he?"
Well, he was NKOTB.
He beat up a Vietnamese right after he saw Lawrence.
No, Donnie was the normal one.
But he was NKOTB. I think then he got into drugs because he's only had he had Blue Bloods and then he had what?
Saving Private Ryan,
Ransom?
Sixth Sense. He's
Oh yeah, I guess he's had some
Yeah,
good
he's
roles.
he's in
he
some
was
shit.
yeah he's been
Wahlburgers. They won the Emmy for that.
yeah. No, Donnie's a great
was
actor.
the basis
Donnie's,
of the
Donnie's
character,
a better
Drama.
actor than Mark Wahlberg.
Really?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right.
It's just Mark Wahlberg has better star quality, and that's
Yeah.
like I mean, we talked
Yeah, I'm
about
kind
it.
of like the
but-
Mark Wahlberg of the podcast.
Yeah.
What am
Maybe
I?
they're technically better podcasters, but I'm just fucking a leading man.
What am
You're the
Nick is
other
like the
brother.
Kramer. He says the N word.
Yeah,
all
I'm the
time.
Kramer of the.
You're
podcast.
Elaine.
I'm Elaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the fucking girl.
But
dude.
but in this version of Seinfeld, they all fuck Elaine every time, every episode.
Jesus.
Wow.
You get to be Jerry.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll take it.
Wow, you guys really ramp this up when we have a guest.
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
Is this how it always is, or like when you guys do it in New York? Is there like a more formal studio?
No,
No, it's
never-
always like
we hang out in my
Because I
apartment.
listen to Come Town, and so I was always
Yeah, we usually
Yeah,
just
it's
hang
just
out in my
wondering.
apartment.
Well,
Living
we
room.
usually do the Anthony Cumia Studios at the top of the Empire State Building.
Well, I
Really?
had an anecdote about background guys. Oh, there was this insane guy in Austin This guy that would do open mics. And the first time I saw him, this guy David, I thought he was doing a character, and I was like dying laughing because it was so fucking funny. He like gets on stage and he kind of looks like what's David Arquette. He's got like sort of like it resembles him a little bit, but he's got this like 1,000-yard stare, and he's got his like notes on the stool, and he's like, I read a news story about a high school basketball game where one team beat the other team 100-0, and they fired the coach of the team that won because he wouldn't apologize to the coach of the other team. And I mean, I think they should have fired the coach that lost. And he like checks his notes, just moves on. He goes to the next bit.
When I started comedy, there was this crackhead named Mickey Wales that would come to the open mic.
That's
at
a great
Comedy
name.
Underground.
Was it Christian Bale's character from The Fighter?
Yeah, basically like a Puerto Rican version of that. And he would bring his girlfriend. I think she probably was a pro and like also probably had some brain issues. But
comic, like his
no,
girlfriend?
like a prostitute.
Oh.
Like they were like on the streets probably. There was a lot of riffraff that showed up at that open mic because it was in this like kind of part of town where a lot of homeless drug addicts hung out.
Where was this?
Yeah.
Seattle in Pioneer Square. And he would come on stage, and she would videotape every single one of his sets, and he would always run the light. They would always have to play the music and cut the mic. But
oh my god!
At one point, he had a bag, and everybody was like, "What the fuck is in the bag?" And they cut the mic. They turned on the music. He pulled out a bullhorn and just kept on going. Like
yes,
kept his act going.
That's incredible.
And that's how Occupy started.
That was Occupy. Yeah.
Mickey Wales, dude.
Yeah. So David, the nut job, he moved to New York, presumably to pursue comedy or something. But yeah, eventually he got into like background acting,
Central Casting.
Yeah, and then you'll just be watching Law and Order, and then there's just this cop standing there, clearly in the shot, and it's like that's just an insane man. I know.
Yeah. That's what they all are.
Yeah, I know. And it just completely takes you out of it. And when I was working on Comedy Knockout, I was like just hanging out like behind the set or whatever while the show was going on, and I look up in the stands and David's just in there in like the the audience.
Yeah, that's another
So,
creepy
I
thing
started
is there's
freaking
people
out.
that because you get paid to go sit in audiences, and if you go to enough sitcoms, you'll see people that it's their job.
Yeah.
They just go and sit and they
Jesus.
they also participate like because there's like they
Yeah.
get like people to dance and do like dumb tricks, and there's people that can like do a funny dance, and they'll go to like 9 sitcoms in a day.
Yeah.
And just do this.
God.
And they can't go 9 because they take like 4 hours.
That's what I love that people don't realize about TV shows. Because like the thing people like to point out is like all that laughter you're hearing, those are dead people. And it's like, well, it's worse when it's like people that are still here but just dead on the inside.
Yeah. People that are scamming the fucking disability. And they have a fentanyl addiction. Hey, has anybody ever said cum shot heard around the world? That seems tight.
No, that's yours. Go for it.
It's all you, dude.
I gotta go to a mic.
What is the original shot heard around the world?
It's
Is that the
when,
Revolutionary War?
Oh yes.
No,
Revolutionary
is
War.
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it
think it's
was. I thought
Revolutionary
it
War.
was
Lexington and
Lexington.
Concord?
Yep. Yeah.
Lexington.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah.
was that the assassination of the Archduke.
Franz Ferdinand. Yeah.
But that
that's
happened
not
after.
it. I think it
I
is.
think
the
it's the
Lexington
Revolution.
And
one,
then it
yeah.
was the Giants homer against the Dodgers and the Brooklyn Dodgers. Yeah.
No one gives a fuck about
Yeah.
that.
Sorry.
Was that Reggie Miller?
Yeah. It was LeBron
Jaromir
James. No. It was like in the 40s.
What are you doing?
I get my hands real itchy. I get like
I
itchy
hate that.
palms. Yeah.
Were you fiending?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
For what?
Jacking off.
Pussy?
Oh yeah, my hands
I'm
itch if
addicted
I
to
don't
jacking
beat off.
off.
Yeah. No, I think it's just like humidity or something. I don't know
Yeah.
if it does it, but-
Oh, fuck. I want to do a fucking intervention, but it's you and beating off.
And you're jerking off while we're trying to stop it.
Stop it. We have to just strap you in that little cross thing.
Yeah, it was funny. We were talking about like sobriety earlier, and like like people that like the point of entry for being like a sober person is just that you stopped drinking.
Mm-hmm.
But like when we talk to Ian and shit, and to say I'm an alcoholic and compare the things I've done to what Ian is. We have this buddy Ian, and I like the first time I like hung out with him.
he was like, we started talking about being sober, and he's like, yeah, which I don't do. I'm not like I'm like a sober guy. It just happened to come up, And he's like, yeah, I'm sober too. I got like a month and a half, Well, he's from Delaware, so
okay,
just total trash.
Horrible, dumb hair, bad teeth.
He looks stupid as shit.
Like honestly, New York.
He looks like a cracked out Paul Giamatti. He's like, I've got like a month and a half. I'm sober now, and he's like, I was like, he was like, but I was sober for a while before that, and I was like, what happened? And he's like, I was just in the airport bar and I was bored and I like had a beer, and then and then like 2 weeks later I was trying to buy crack in a nightclub and I got robbed, and I was drinking like fucking he like
hand sanitizer in a bus station.
He's drinking hand sanitizer in a bus station. I was like, what the fuck?
Like it wasn't 2 weeks. It was that same trip.
Yeah.
He was
I wish, like, because when I was a real drinker in college, like, I would black out and wake up in jail, or just like, like one time I woke up at a house party in Lake Tahoe and I had broken the toilet. With
karate?
Like, I don't know, but I was sitting in water and I woke up and the toilet, like the ceramic bowl was broken in half. Nice. And I was like, and I just left.
Yeah.
And it was like it was snowing outside. I was like in a t-shirt, but I was like, it's better than dealing with whatever I did there. Like, that's how I used to drink, but I never did like that crazy. Like, I had some crazy shit happen in like Central America, but it was never like,
oh shit.
I did smoke crack.
So you were in the CIA.
Oh, nice.
Is what you're saying.
Yeah. I killed that guy.
You ran the School of Americas.
The guy who invented Norton software.
Yeah, McAfee.
McAfee. I killed
John
him.
McAfee.
Yeah.
Dude, when did you smoke crack?
In Belize. These guys, we were on this island called
Belize, Dad.
You better Belize it.
Blue streak.
Belize is super fucked up. Belize,
is it?
Yeah, it's like a war. Like Belize City, like, is where you fly in, and then you go to a cruise ship or one of these islands that are just basically like barrier islands, like really thin strips of sand that are built on the coral bed. Well, they're natural, but like Belize City is like. They got cable in Belize, and everybody just saw gangster rap, and it's like Jamaica. It's like everybody's like, people kill each other all the time, and like there's guns everywhere.
Why were you in Belize? Just
because it's right next to Guatemala, and I was doing like a language program in Guatemala.
And basically, that's what we want to create with the DSA. It's a situation like that, but with only white.
But
people.
Belize is super weird because it's an English colony, so they got like Indian people, Chinese people. People that like descended from African slaves that literally escaped off the boat. They like jumped off slave ships and then like hid in the jungle. They're called Garifuna. And then Mayan people, which are like the people who live there, and then Amish people randomly. There's hella Amish people.
Really?
Yeah, that came from like Canada and Ohio.
So it's like an experiment in diversity, and it's completely failed.
It's what Breitbart bases their.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Every asterisk in a Breitbart article just leads to Belize. No, but it's like, it's bizarre because like if you go to Belize City, like you can't walk around at night.
Yeah.
El Salvador is scarier.
Yeah, but you can go parts of Los Angeles. You can't walk around it.
No, but this is different. Like, you just get killed. Like, in Los Angeles, you'd get robbed. You might get beat up, but they would just kill. Like, life is cheap. It's like Rio, like, where, like, people
the favelas.
Yeah, it's that kind of shit. But anyways, we bought some weed from these Rastas on Key Calker.
Hell yeah.
And
legalize it.
Then the second time they sold us
What's
weed.
Key Calker, an app?
It's an island.
Oh, okay.
And then the second time they...
I would imagine it sounds like an app.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like where you you buy Coke but also meet other gay guys.
Key Calker. So you get a
well, we met on Key Calker.
No, it's just like a little, like, it's like a 3 mile long, maybe like 200 yards wide island. It's beautiful, but so we bought weed the second time, and the sack was like really short, and we were like, "Come on, man!" Like, and the guy was like, "Shut up, boy," and like just telling us to fuck off, and we kept on persisting, like, "Nah, come on, we've been cool." And he goes, "Okay, I'm gonna roll up the expensive smoke." We were like, "Okay, cool." And then we were in this bar, and he like rolled a joint across the room, and then he was like, "Come over here," and we like hit it, and I was like, "This isn't like weed at all. There's no weed in this. It's just like tobacco and something that tastes like marshmallows." And I took it one more, and then I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And he's like, "It's when you cook the cocaine up in rock." And I was like, All right.
Yeah.
And I stopped, and my friends kept smoking it. And I was like, what are you doing? And they're like, well, we already smoked a little crack. Like, why?
But the problem was, like, crack, it's bullshit. It's not, like, worse than cocaine. It's just that poor people do it, so it ruined cocaine.
Yeah, it's like the Rockefeller laws made it seem like this like horrible thing.
Yeah.
Where like if you were like literally like a banker that got caught with a kilo, you went like to 30 days in like counseling.
Yeah.
But if you got caught with like one crack rock, they're like, you have to go to jail and your mom.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
because
like,
you tried saving money.
It really does stretch
coupons on drugs.
Well,
that's terrible.
Yeah.
That is.
Do you want to play the speech from Traffic that Topher Grace said real quick?
Is that the?
Yeah, hold on. I am Topher Grace, and I
Is it?
was the worst Spider-Man.
What's the one he gives to Michael Douglas?
Tobey
Burn.
Maguire.
I'm trying to remember lines from that '70s show, and now I can't remember if anyone had a catchphrase.
Laura, you fucking redheaded bitch.
Yeah, did I do that?
Yeah, that's
Lara. There you go. Lara. Urkel should have been on every show.
And Danny Masterson was just like beating up chicks.
Yeah.
Is he Scientology?
Being a Scientologist.
Yeah, but he also is like in trouble because he like apparently
beats
beat up
women.
some women. Yeah.
Who?
Danny Masterson,
Well,
the white fro dude.
Who did they beat up? Who did he beat up?
Just some broads who were asking for it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You already told her twice, right? That classic. All right, we can riff for 8 more minutes on that '70s show. And then
All right. Fez.
You know how like they were all
Fresh off
smoking
or
weed?
foreign exchange student. That's what that stood for, right?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It was, they named him that at Ellis Island.
Man.
Fez fucked. Who's his girlfriend? Some like big toothy bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Didn't everybody fuck the sister?
The hot sister.
Yeah.
No, Kelso fucked her.
Didn't Danny Masterson fuck her? Also?
Donna?
No,
No,
Yeah.
Donna was
you fucking
Eric's.
asshole.
Was Donna the one from Orange is the New Black?
Yeah.
Laura Prepon.
Yeah.
She's looking good.
Yeah.
I wanted to fuck her
I think she looked better.
based off.
I
of
don't
that
know.
70s.
She's kind of masculine.
Yeah, is she gay now?
She's not. Well, she's not very attractive to me.
What?
She's got a manly.
Is
air
that your
about her.
shit, Stav? Like a girl that can take it?
He likes a broad-shouldered
Stav's into
woman.
trans women.
Yeah.
Really?
Not no shame if you're one of those guys out there.
Yeah,
who
I'm not
likes some
shaming
shit.
you at
Yeah.
all.
I've talked about being open to the idea,
Okay.
but I have not sucked any trans.
He's
dongs.
trans curious.
I'm trans
Okay.
curious. Yeah.
There's
Me and
definitely
Ian will
like
hit the
some, you know,
town.
like,
Which, to be honest with you, makes me a little uncomfortable wrestling with you.
I'm trying to see that
shirtless,
little dick,
like
dude.
Why?
like we do.
But you're not
wrestling
trans.
because the loser has to
No,
kiss.
no. Yeah, that's why.
The loser
'Cause
puts
he
a
keeps
wig
adding
on,
all these rules.
puts a wig on and makeup on, and I keep
'Cause
winning.
I keep having to take hormones. It's fucking up my emotions. I got PMS all the time now.
You're lactating?
Yeah, I don't know how to drive anymore.
Really? It turned you into an Asian person?
yeah.
Oh, our Lyft driver.
Our
How funny
Lyft
was
driver,
she, dude?
she's like, you in Koreatown, you could set up a lawn chair in front of the Ralphs with a glass of wine and just watch them drive.
She's like,
Was this an old black lady?
Yeah.
We were like
She
on
was-
her way to church.
yeah. She was like, she ruled. We were talking about Michael Jackson. She was awesome.
She literally was like, be careful in Koreatown. We were like, oh fuck, is it dangerous? Like we had no idea what she was talking about. She's like, nah, they can't drive. I was just like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I had
Just a beautiful
I had an Uber
throwback.
driver take me back to Koreatown, and he was like, "Yeah, you come down here at night. It's like sometimes I like to avoid this area because the like the Chinese people they can't drink. They don't know how to drink." So I get way too drunk because it's not their culture or whatever, but they have 1-2 drink and they pee themselves, get in fights and stuff. I was like, all right, man, keep going.
It is actually like you can get like there's a lot of like robberies in Koreatown.
Yeah.
Because I think there's hella MS-13 and shit like that down
The
there.
Chinese go alcohol mad too.
Yeah,
become
they-
criminals.
Yeah.
And that's what keeps it just the karate.
The Chinese, I like that we're still on it. The Chinese.
Yeah.
All the Chinese that live in Koreatown. Yeah.
It unleashes their karate skills.
Which ones?
If you have enough whiskey.
In Koreatown, there's little Bangladesh too.
Oh, really?
That's true.
They have like a little every type of Asian.
It's so cool. I
No,
mean,
it's
I think
not.
it is. I think
It's weird though because they're
There's a
already
little
tiny
Philippines.
countries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, they
like
got
little
little-
Armenia. Like that's already a tiny country.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't
like
even
Chinatown
exist,
in
really.
New York is enormous, and it's like that's enough.
Yeah.
You know, we don't like Koreatown is like mostly just like 4 restaurants and a bubble tea place
in Midtown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30
But no,
seconds.
It's just one street.
But in
yeah, it's like 2 blocks.
in Queens, there's a huge. That's the real Koreatown.
Yeah,
well, no,
Queens-
there's a
Flushing.
Chinatown.
Flushing.
That's Chinese, right?
And
It's Chinese and Korean.
And then Brooklyn has a Chinatown that nobody goes to.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, it
Sunset
does.
Park. I go there all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where you took us to get those bullshit dumplings.
Sometimes
Fuck up. Those are
one-
really good.
One time I
Those
fell
dumplings. It was an
asleep on like the
adventure.
Chinatown.
I survived off of that fucking Vanessa's dumplings.
Vanessa's.
I lived around the
Yeah.
block.
No, Vanessa's is open. Sunshine Dumpling is closed.
No, the best place is on the best dumpling, like cheap dumplings place. is-
Yonkers. You just
Yeah.
gotta take the metro
You go
north.
all the way to China for that authentic.
You
No,
gotta
it's,
find Eastern Chinese air.
it's this place. I forget the name. It's just called like Fried Dumpling or whatever. But it's on Moscow in between Mont and Mulberry.
Oh, I know. You took
Yeah. And it was featured in that show, The Night of.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
And the crazy old lady that runs the place, they just let her be in the show.
Yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, Totoro's like
probably
4
didn't even-
dumplings.
they
And
didn't
she's
even
like,
pay
Yeah,
her.
5 minutes.
That's tight.
Yo, no joke. There were some good ass dumplings in Vermont. Some of the best dumplings I've ever had in my life. Just some lady was
They just had
selling-
like squash in them.
Nah, dude, it was straight Chinese shit. She was like just one random Chinese lady in a little fucking kiosk outside of. It's like by Vermont Comedy Club. If you ever do that, look for the dumpling lady.
Yeah, if
It's
you
so
listen
fucking
in
good.
Vermont Comedy Club,
I'm
book
actually
me.
wearing the shirt.
Yeah, you're wearing that shirt. What is it? There's a goat. There's like a satanic.
It's a
comedy
cow
club?
unicorn.
I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
Bappa,
Oh,
man.
cow. Yeah.
Did
wow.
you eat hella Ben and Jerry's when you were up there?
I wanted to go to the factory so bad.
I went
but-
with my dad one time. We like took our faces and like the cut out.
Yeah.
We got pictures.
Hell yeah, dude. I wanted to go so bad. You know they take you to a
Who's
bullshit
the top
factory?
and who's the bottom?
Yeah.
In what?
His
Ben
dad.
and Jerry.
They're 69.
They're 69.
What do they do?
They're egalitarians.
They
and they're
actually make
69.
that. They churn the ice cream
They're
in each
switch.
other's assholes.
Flips.
A lot of people don't know that.
It's like two girls, 1 cup.
Mhm.
Like
That's one of the flavors. They have a secret freezer in their house filled with flavors that only they know about.
Yeah, it's all
They're 2 of the most
meat-based
successful boyfriends, I think, in history, probably. But besides,
Wait, they are
Siegfried-
boyfriends?
Siegfried and Roy. No,
Yeah,
they're
Siegfried
not.
and Roy, Ben
They're
and
just
Jerry,
hippies. They're
Mario and Luigi.
they're deadheads.
Do you think Mario and Luigi fuck?
Yeah,
for sure, dude.
That's
yeah.
tight.
The cover story is that they're brothers, but you know Mario's not fucking that princess.
Yeah.
He's had so many opportunities.
He's fucking that mushroom.
Yeah,
Yeah, from Toad.
He's pegging that mushroom up his ass.
He has a dick, but he puts on a strap on to fuck the mushroom.
That's how I fuck, dude.
You
Women,
put on-
I
I
was
would
still a
love-
virgin.
you know,
No, I can't give away my penis until marriage, so I just strap on.
I'm a virgin, but I eat hella ass.
Yeah.
There's got to be a dude out there doing that.
A fun cartoon would be Toad from Mario Brothers, dead and suffocated inside of a condom, stretched over his entire body. But just with the indentation over his mouth where he's trying to suck in for air and he can't.
One of you come town heads.
That would be a fun
What do you call
Let's
your
get that
listeners?
fan art.
I mean, it's so
Boys,
funny because
yeah.
people will send fan art and it's like absolute shit.
Yeah,
They're like, I
Most
drew
of the
that
time.
thing you asked me to, and I'm like, I'm gonna put this on the fridge.
The gif of you guys fucking each other and
That
me
was
in
great.
a diaper jerking off.
First of all, it's me
unreal.
fucking Nick.
And it got our bodies so
It
down.
really
I mean,
actually
you're a
did.
lot fatter, probably.
No,
but
it's
you're
the right.
much-
It's the right bodies.
It
I
got-
mean, in
yeah.
fact, it was missing a couple muscles, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you are probably.
You
a
need to get
lot
my
fatter,
fucking
but
back.
Nick was, pretty
My muscular
proportional.
back.
How'd you get so buff?
Just a lot of pussy eating.
Really?
A lot of because if you do it right, you start from your sternum.
Because you want to, use your like delts.
I use my
Like,
delts to eat
fucking-
pussy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the amount of like strength it takes to like emotional strength for him to get out of bed every morning. That's the real strength, I'd say.
That's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
It's tough to leave the hot girls in my bed
Yeah.
to go do work.
Well, I'll tell you what, boys. We're at the end, and my ulcer's acting up. So
You got an ulcer?
I get like a canker sore right on my fucking gum line.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
excruciating.
Is that why you don't smoke cigarettes?
No, I just had a cigarette.
Oh, okay.
That's probably from smoking.
Your canker sores are just a virus. That's all they are.
No, it's like stress related. It's an ulcer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it comes back. Yeah, you've had them your whole life.
Yeah, yeah,
me too.
Mhm.
I hate canker sores.
Yeah, they suck.
It sucks. But yeah, thanks for being on the show.
Hey,
Thanks, Andy.
Thanks for having me. Fuck Brandon Wardell.
Do you have anything you want to plug? I guess.
Nah.
Yeah, that's how it goes. All right, thanks. This is episode 2 of the reunion
Season
series.
2. Season 2 of This is the official second
Dude,
season.
we
It's
love
not.
it. We
It's
love
not.
each
I'm
other
not doing,
so much.
I do actually have seasons mapped out for the show.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
I haven't shared the, my overall architect's dream for what the series will be. Because
What's
I feel
the
like
show Bible?
What's the season where Stav realizes he's a homosexual?
That'll never happen.
That's
I
not gonna
love
happen.
pussy too much.
All right.
No, but I don't want to do any spoilers, but eventually he fucks you.
Me?
Yeah, you get fucked by stuff.
Well, then that's gay. Then that's
Well,
No,
no,
not.
it's not gay. You get turned out by Stavros.
I turn you out. I'm
And
so
then,
straight. It doesn't even bother me. to
Well,
fuck
what
you.
happens is initially I think it's really funny, but then you guys become close in like sort of a prison
and
relationship.
you get jealous
Well,
of
I
our
just
closeness
I feel alienated
And then I fuck you?
because
No.
it becomes our thing that we have.
Nobody
I think I do
nobody
fuck
fucks
you.
me. I just
No, I actually fuck you.
No, I
And
just
the way
quit.
this
I
goes
quit the
out.
show, and then I'm replaced by Siri, and then everyone finds out that Siri can do a better job of hosting a podcast. than
I like
can.
everything
don't
you said,
think-
except I do actually end up fucking you. In the show.
Well, I go off in the woods, and then I become like really strong and
Oh, like a
Yeah,
Dragon
but I
Ball Z
drug
kind
get
of thing.
survival skills and
Yeah.
shit, and then
I drug your moose meat and then I
Well,
fuck
there's-
you while you're sleeping.
no, there's World War. You guys are too big. You
'Cause
guys
moose meat.
at this point, you
Yeah,
guys
he's
are
eating
you
moose.
guys are living in West
Oh.
Hollywood. You're
I thought it was a
you're in a
penis.
homosexual relationship in West Hollywood.
Oh,
You're
in Boys Town.
You're podcasting because I'm gone. The entertainment industry will fuck with you.
Mhm.
You know,
right.
Wait, the gay neighborhood in this neighborhood is called Boys Town?
I didn't know that.
That's what someone told me.
I thought the whole thing was a gay neighborhood.
All
I
of
thought-
California
I thought,
is gay.
I thought the neighborhood
Except
of
like
California,
Sacramento.
yeah, or Oregon and Seattle.
You think
or
Bakersfield is gay?
Washington. Yeah, and if there's any people out there in Bakersfield listening right now, you're gay.
Dude, how could Bakersfield be gay when corn comes from there?
Really?
Yeah, K-O backwards R-N.
Yeah. Well, the backwards K stands for it's cool to suck dick. It's cool to suck off.
Nick
your
did a
thing.
good face, guys.
But you know
It elevated
what?
that
yeah,
joke.
it was a physical bit. But if you think about it, half of the Korn lyrics are the noises you make when a dick is hitting the back of your throat. Nakahina. It's ancient dick sucking language. What? How the fuck? That's how like lazy music got in the late '90s. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna make noise.
Yeah,
and wear Adidas shell toes.
Wow.
But also, that was Limp Bizkit also. That was weird.
Yeah, but Limp Bizkit's, you know what? And I've said this before, and everyone thinks I'm joking, but Limp Bizkit is low-key extremely talented.
What do you mean?
They're
Extremely talented.
They're
like on a Michael Jackson level of talent.
They are one of the only rap rock bands that come out of that era
That people talk about.
That's still worth listening to.
They are not.
What do you mean
worth
still
listening to?
worth listening
Every
to?
album. Significant Other,
It's Chocolate
Starfish,
and the hot dog flavored water.
I mean, what a stupid title.
No, I think that's a really smart title, actually.
You know what's a stupid title? What's the name of your comedy album? Stop.
Big Dick's IRS.
That's a stupid title.
The Big Dick IRS.
You know what my comedy album is called?
I miss the late '90s so much. Before the towers came down.
When
before the
people put
.com
effort
bubble
into
burst.
their comedy titles?
No, back when we had Korn and that was the peak of sincerity.
What else was a rap rock band?
Does
Does POD count? They were Christian
well,
rock.
yeah, it's Christian
No.
rock.
Yeah, but they rapped and rocked.
Yeah.
Oh, Linkin Park.
Rage Against
Yeah.
the Machine is rap rock.
Rage
Yeah.
Against the Machine is the best one of those group
Yeah.
bands.
Well, yeah.
Because they had a real message.
Well,
behind it.
no, it's because Morello was like extremely.
Yeah, he was
talented.
awesome.
No,
I mean, Rage
no.
Against the Machine was definitely the smartest of all those.
For sure.
But like it, I mean, but no, it's like that music sucks.
Dude, when you listen to the lyrics,
that was my favorite band when I was like 11.
Yeah.
And then I remember turning 12 and I was like, this is stupid.
Well, when you listen to Rage lyrics, you realize that they're talking about real ass stuff. Like
Like the Nina,
NAFTA,
and the Pina, and the Santa Marina.
The Nina, the penis, and the Santa Maria.
That's what
And the suck off
that's
Maria.
what the Christian or the Catholic sign of the Holy Spirit is. The fucking Nina, the penis,
The penis,
the Santa
Maria.
So you make the
Suck off
cross
Maria.
on the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I did. Yeah. So I don't know. I listened to fucking. There was definitely Linkin Park had a
Linkin
big ass
Park
moment
is-
in sixth grade.
Well, actually,
But what I'm saying is, Limp Bizkit is better than Linkin Park.
You think? Okay.
I mean, I don't. Who cares? They're
I
both
care,
so bad.
dude, I care. This is the very small world I live in. This is the little dollhouse.
You know my favorite
of aesthetics. that
I think I
created
would
for
probably
myself.
pick Linkin Park over
Limp
I mean,
Bizkit.
if I had to
They're
be-
very
if I
bad.
had to.
I like the Limp Bizkit song, which was like rapping with Method Man. Do you remember that one? In Together Now.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Shut
that
the
was
fuck up.
that was on Significant Other.
Yeah.
I think so.
I cannot believe you know what was on what Limp Bizkit album. That's insane.
Significant Other is a great album.
What album was
Break Stuff?
It's just one of those
That's
days
Break
when
Stuff,
you don't
dude.
want
That's
to wake
Significant
up.
Other.
If it the
In fact,
All right,
if
I'll give you
I
Break
remember
Stuff.
correctly,
I'll give you
track
Break Stuff.
4.
Track
really?
4.
Let's see.
There's a wild
Dude, you're gonna
guess.
get in
probably
big
right.
trouble for this. You're
I
gonna
know.
get in big trouble
I
for
know.
this, Nick.
I know. I'm
Forget
guessing.
this
I'm
wrong.
guessing, but
You're
I feel like
probably
it was
right.
track 4.
What's it called? Limp Bizkit?
Yeah, Break Stuff.
Breaks up. It's all about the he said, she said
Oh, yeah.
Bullshit.
bullshit.
Or maybe Nookie was 4 and Break Stuff was 5. or
Well,
something
we'll
like
find out soon enough,
Wow.
my friend. It's all about the fuck my
It's all
asshole,
about the-
suck my penis.
that. Yeah. The music video for Break Stuff is just filled with like everybody from 1998. The Korn guys in that video.
Yeah, they were
Oh
on
man,
tour
the
together.
fucking art is terrible.
Significant Other?
No, that shit's
So the
cool, dude.
flag.
No,
No,
it's the
like
guy.
a
It's that
bubble
cool.
guy.
Yeah.
It's like this
No, it's like
weird
graffiti.
airbrushed graffiti,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
exactly anime stolen, but sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I remember
It was the fourth one. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, that's the singles. Hold on. Track listing.
Fingers crossed.
Number 4, Break Stuff.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Nookie was number 3.
Yes, dude, I nailed it. I knew it came after it.
N Together Now. It was spelled N.
Yeah.
You know, every
Together.
single mistake we've made on this show, movies, people that have been in them,
Yeah,
characters
completely erased.
erased.
By that fucking half-court swish.
That was Steph Curry pulling
That
up
was
from 40
incredible.
right there. That was beautiful. That was a thing of beauty.
He's not kidding. Is what that means.
Congratulations.
He 100% is not
Yeah.
kidding
He's
about
not
Limp
kidding.
Bizkit
He
being
loves
good.
Limp Bizkit still.
Incredible.
I do. Well, you know what? I've been hanging out with Lewis a lot, and
Yeah. Nah, what's your life? I mean, you've
Lewis sort of dresses like Fred Durst.
I would be surprised if Lewis doesn't like Limp Bizkit.
He definitely likes Limp Bizkit.
Ironic.
I would
He
be very
100%
surprised.
likes Limp Bizkit.
Yeah,
The funniest thing,
that would shock me if
Tallahassee Coats, dude.
Yeah.
he said that on, when you guys were on.
Well, yeah, but
Which,
he asked us who-
first of all, why the fuck were you fucking
No,
bringing up
because
Tallahassee
he
Coats?
asked who the most famous person from our high schools was. And so
He went to
Stav's like,
Poly.
this probably,
Yeah.
you probably, I don't know, but
Okay.
this guy, Ta-Nehisi Coates. And he's like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
And then he just
Look
he's
up
like,
Tallahassee Coats.
No. He typed it into Google.
Yeah, he was like, I can't find him. And then he
can't find
showed
it,
us
and then
his
he turned
search.
around the laptop, and in the search bar it said Tallahassee Coates.
No, it was Tallahassee totes.
Totes,
like
yeah.
tote bags.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Tallahassee Toads.
That shit is so funny.
Which sounds like a
rules.
pimp's name. Like
Yeah.
Tallahassee totes.
It's
Yeah.
not on the level of Eric getting the NAACP wrong, but it's
The
almost there.
NWACP.
The NWACP.
But so here we are. We're in motherfucking Los Angeles.
Compton, California.
We're
baby.
we're in
Guess what?
we're in Jay Leno's
We
garage.
gentrified Brooklyn. We're gentrifying Compton.
LA.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
We'll
starting.
take over every fucking neighborhood
Yo, can I
with
ask?
podcasts.
Can I ask you a question? I didn't listen to the Dana and Jamel show.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
how dare you try and replace with another fat man and woman, dude?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
okay, obviously.
No, I made fun of you for telling me to go to the Compton.
Oh no, I didn't. For
So
what?
is that what you're gonna ask me?
No.
Oh yeah, you came up because we talked about Get Out, and I was like, Adam told me I had to go see it in Compton. And then I was like, imagine Adam in a theater in Compton. Oh hey guys,
The ticket
no, I
teller
have
robs
to see
him.
it with, yeah, I had to see it with black people.
No, I'm just bigging back being Bool right now. Oh, what's up, fellers?
Oh, this is about to get brazy.
Oh, I'm in Bompton right now. See, Get Out. No, that's not what I was going to say. But I mean, obviously, in that pairing, I'm more of the Jamel, the hip hop kind of street
Absolutely.
urban
You're Dana,
flavor.
you're the girl.
Yeah.
You're the Dana. You're a bitch. You're a woman. Right?
Dana, bitch.
No.
You're clear. First of all, you and Dana weigh the same amount, probably. Except
yeah,
she's
but we're
much
talking about
stronger.
spirit, joie de vivre, and Jamel
Dana goes rock climbing. She can
fuck you up.
Yeah, she
Dana
can fuck
could
you up.
definitely fuck you up in a fight.
Oh yeah, she's in a healthy relationship.
Yeah.
She's like swole mates with her boyfriend.
Yeah.
They do
go
like
rock
active
climbing
things
together.
together.
Well, actually, you know what? She just broke her arm being active. So
Oh,
you
wow.
you might.
So
might
you
have
got a
chance.
shot right now for the next 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Broke her arm, broke her relationship.
Yeah, I like on Legion of Skanks where Lewis will fight Mickey Gall. He has like professional fighters on, and then he fights them in the studio. Our thing is going to be we're going to have Adam fight women.
Women with broken arms, with fucked up limbs.
I could beat a woman with a broken arm. No problem.
you could.
Get her in this room right now.
She gets
get her
used.
in this
You
room
see,
right
here's what
now.
you don't know. She's using the cast to fuck you up. She's using the
I'm
cast
not
to
afraid
hit
of
you.
that. I'm not afraid of that.
We could, dudes. I would love. We should for real have Adam fight a series of
but
women.
legit, like when I fight, I use Krav Maga, Israeli military combat skills,
Israeli scratching and biting.
which is like scratching,
Yeah,
biting,
hissing.
cheating.
There's a lot of hissing.
Occupying other
Shooting
people's
missiles
land for
at
60
children.
years. Yeah, yeah, shooting kids with rocks.
Right.
You know those kind of
Calling
things.
the police.
Yeah. I saw someone had a tweet. Oh, never mind. Someone else's joke, but.
Well, here's the
do it.
thing.
Go ahead, dude.
If you think,
Someone had a really
if
good
you're a
one.
woman
Do
out
someone
there
else.
and you think you can beat Adam in a fight, let us know and we will have you fight him. And
yeah,
if he
if
loses,
there's a
he has to
woman-
give you all his money.
I also want to say to any woman out there that wants to fight me, if you manage not to fuck me by the end of our fight, I'll give you $100. I'm irresistible.
Sounds pretty rapey, dude.
I'm not gonna rape them. They're gonna voluntarily want to have sex
Yeah,
with
I
me.
have to.
After beating
Legally, I have to distance myself from these rapular comments.
Wow, look at Malibu Mullen.
My publicist, Kurt Metzger, told me.
Oh fuck.
we're getting a lot of heat from the POCs and the SJ Dubs.
Well, yeah, we're over here in fucking Compton.
We're in
And-
Bompton right now, getting brazy.
Yeah.
No. What I was gonna say about it.
What we? Yeah.
I got like 40 DMs this week about, yo, let me get some weed, let me get an eighth.
Oh yeah, no, fucking Jamel just said on the show. He's like, Adam sells weed, and I was like,
Jamel said that.
yeah, and I was like, you probably shouldn't have said that.
Jamel narked.
Yeah.
He did the least cool thing. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
stop,
then I
you're
was
Jamel.
like, I'll
No,
edit it
you're.
out.
I am
And
Jamel.
didn't.
You're right, but you're.
I don't,
Dana.
but I don't sell weed anymore.
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
I can
says.
come out of the closet.
You hear
now.
that, cops?
Oh yeah.
Adam
That
did
for
used to
6
sell weed.
months. I got it in right before I turned 30 years
I don't
old.
murder anymore. I stopped doing that.
No, I did.
There's a comic in Austin. I don't want to say his name because I don't. Just on his behalf, but he claims that he robbed 2 banks like 15 years ago. When he was like 22.
Statute of limitations jokes.
Well, he was like, he was telling people about it.
Yeah.
And
What?
He was like, yeah, because he writes too. He was like, kind of wants to be a journalist. So he was telling people about it, and it didn't seem like bullshit because he's not a bullshitter. And it was like, it's such a neat thing. He was like, I was like 22. I was like, like at my wit's end. I didn't know what I want to do with my life, and like, I just sort of did this like brash thing and like robbed 2 banks or whatever. And the way he did it was like he said he brought a photo of like his friend who was a girl like tied up in a basement, and he just like handed it to the teller. He wore like different clothes and like a baseball cap or some kind of
Yeah.
handed the teller, said, I'm going to kill this girl, like give me the money, or like I'll let her go in 2 days once I make sure that nobody's.
Wait, he just showed a random picture of a woman to someone?
Yeah. He's like, don't call the cops, or you have to wait 2 days to call, or some kind of, that was his thing that he said.
Huh.
And then he was going around. He was like, saying like, well, I checked, and the statute of limitations is 10 years, for bank robbery or whatever. So I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. And it's like, you're not in the clear. Don't I know you're fucking up whatever you think.
Yeah.
Statute of limitations are like there's no way you can go around
also,
just
couldn't
bragging
a bank
about,
just sue you for the money back or something?
Yeah, I think how statute of limitations work is they have a limited amount of time to file charges once they like close the case. Right? It's not like
I have no idea.
It's something.
But didn't
where
Doug Stanhope have a bit where he said he could only do it like because enough time had passed? Something when his mom died.
Yeah, the Sky Mall.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Anyhow, this guy Eric was going around saying he had robbed a bank and then eventually like walked it back because I think he was afraid about the statute of limitations thing.
I saw that movie with Chris Pines where he robs banks.
That movie is great.
Yeah, Hell or High Water.
So fucking good.
Pretty good.
We already talked about it.
Oh yeah, I just hadn't seen it at that time.
Oh, you hadn't? No, yeah, that's like
it's really good.
That's probably the best movie ever made.
I really think it should have won the Oscar, dude. Is it as good as Limp Bizkit is to music?
Yeah.
I watched that.
Yeah, that's a great way to just piss people off is you pick one thing and you're like, that honestly might be the best, whatever the category is.
Yeah.
Because nothing can ever be the best, right?
What if you had to pick the best movie? I say Titanic.
Of all time?
Yeah.
On paper, it's
Chinatown.
I think it's on paper
Leprechaun in the Hood.
The movie with
Network.
Al
Actually,
Pacino.
on paper, Network's probably the best movie.
Why?
It's like that's the best screenplay.
On paper, the best movie is The Expendables. It's got the most on paper. It's got the most stars.
That's true.
Technically, best movie. If you're gonna add up all those stars,
Yeah,
or it would be the movie with Al Pacino and Robert De Niro
when they're old.
When they're old,
Yeah.
and Curtis 50 Cent Jackson.
Curtis 50 Cent Jackson is in it?
Yep.
How fucking wasn't that movie supposed to come out like it was
Yeah,
like
it sat on a shelf for like 3 years. Yeah.
Imagine how shitty a movie has to be to reunite Pacino
What
and
a
De
waste.
Niro.
You know what's sad
What
on
do you
a
mean
shelf?
reunite? They did one scene of one movie together for their entire careers, and then for some reason they decided to make a complete piece of shit together.
You know what movie was sat on the shelf for 3 years and is honestly one of the best comedies ever made? Clifford.
Oh yeah,
Clifford is
Martin Short.
Yeah. Clifford
It's
is such
the
a good
best.
movie.
Yeah.
But apparently, like
I haven't seen it in years though.
they couldn't get distribution.
Does it hold up? I used
to.
to think it was insanely funny,
I rewatched it in the last 5 years, and
and it holds up.
Yeah,
I remember thinking that movie was hilarious when I was like 14.
yeah.
But Stefan wanted to sit over here.
It's so funny. Have you seen it, Stop?
Haven't seen it.
You know the concept of Martin Short
Yeah.
acting like
we
an
have
8-year-old
talked
boy.
about this.
10-year-old boy. Well, look, dude, it's a very limited in scope.
I want to know what your life is like in Los Angeles, baby.
Oh, my life. Oh, you want
Yeah.
to transit? It sucks, dude. This place fucking sucks.
Why the weather's nice?
I hate the nice weather. And people are like, "Oh, it's snowing in New York," and it's like, "Yeah, I thrive in that shit."
No, dude, it sucked dick.
No, that's me. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I need that. I need it to be fucking like overcast.
I
and
feel
kinda
better
shitty.
just
What's
being
been
here. I'm way
going
more
on? What's
productive
been
than
going
that.
on? We're talking reunion. Like we're literally. I guess we spent so much time together that we literally didn't see each other in like 3 weeks. It felt like years, right?
Yeah.
It's longer than 3 weeks.
I
3 weeks,
dude. I fucking.
We're like, this is the reunion.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
feels like
missed
it's
each
been
other.
like-
What are you,
maybe,
you're like
maybe.
strumming your dick like a banjo.
I'm fucking scratching my balls, dude.
What's happened since that? I went to Mexico.
I can see your knuckles through your basketball shorts.
That's disgusting.
Shut the fuck up, Vegas.
Put some fucking slack in your shorts if you're gonna
Yeah.
scratch your balls like that. It looks
I
like
see each individual
a fucking puppet
pube.
show, dude. That's disgusting.
like a fucking shadow puppet show. You just see the fucking complete outline of my dick.
It's awful.
What if your dick? What if
It
like
looks
your
like a
dick?
fucking chest burster is about to come out of your crotch.
What if your dick was like, when you pulled down your pants, your dick was just like a hand, had 5 fingers.
Yeah, hello,
5 dick
girls.
holes.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I would go like 6 months without seeing Jake Flores, and I'd see him and I'd be like, oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
It's not really. I guess because work necessitates that we hang out all the time.
Yeah,
We hang out
no,
at
I mean
least
it's
twice a week.
Yeah, for what, 9 months or something?
Yeah,
6 to 9 months.
Guys. 6. Yeah, pretty cool.
Bitch.
It is weird being here where I have literally no friends.
In LA?
Yeah, I just go home at the end of the day.
What do? You don't even have your PlayStation, brother.
I don't.
What do you do?
Nothing.
You just
You should get on AIM and talk to us.
I've been going to bed at like 9:30
to go back to work.
Have you been getting swole?
I go to the gym, in the morning.
Nice.
Oh yeah, guys. Nick has a huge ass from doing squats now.
And then I hurt myself, and then I go to work.
Nice.
Yeah, eating a lot of ibuprofen. That's the key. Not to bite on Lewis too much here, but the real ass diet is garbage. the real ass diet. So emphasis on real.
What about the authentic?
No, hold
ass?
on. It's the real ass diet.
Oh, I see.
So it's the ass diet, but it's the real version of it. That's mine. And it's a shit ton of Motrin and the Nature's Valley sweet and salty granola bars.
Oh, those are good as shit.
Yeah. No.
Oh, those are like candy.
I've been eating like 4 or 5
The
of those
cashew
a day.
ones?
Yeah, well, it's like candy, but it's not. It's like going on a hike.
Yeah, you're right.
For your body.
I went to
those are like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I love that all regular granola bars were already like, this is not
essentially candy.
This is fucking candy, and they're like, we got
Nature Valley and the
make
green
it worse,
thing is
dude.
just candy.
Yeah,
No,
and
this
it's
one has
a
that
mess.
This one has like a nice fucking caramel. Like
yeah, it's
just
got a
paste.
caramel base.
You know the
layer.
Nature Valley, you get 2 of them.
I love
and
how
it's in the
your
green
knowledge
thing.
of snacks. We're like, stop. Have you seen Shawshank Redemption? No. You're like, no. What's that? And I'm like, guys, remember that fucking what was it? And you're like, Charlie Bright Crawlers. I'm like, yeah. How the fuck did you do that? I didn't even give you a description.
I love those shits, dude. Oh,
You
those
somehow
fucking
knew that I was talking
You
about
know
Charlie
your boy
Bright
fucks
Crawlers.
around with snacks.
Yeah.
You know I love snacks.
Yeah, it's because you don't have like a movie problem.
The thing I love is
Tom doesn't have like a where he's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, I got type 2 diabetes from the Criterion Collection. The doctor says they're going to have to cut out my eyeballs.
My fucking, I fucking, I can't wait to just eat some fucking shit here, dude. I want to get some damn In-N-Out.
Yeah.
And I want to.
and that's pretty good.
And I want to get some fucking all-you-can-eat Korean.
You know they call it
barbecue.
In-N-Out, right?
Huh?
You go in there straight, you come out gay.
It's true. You come
Wait a
out the
second.
closet.
Yeah,
That's
you go-
why they call it
You know,
In-N-Out.
yeah, it's a closet.
Yeah, but there's actually another store here called Out of the Closet. It's a clothing store that does free HIV testing.
Yeah, they have one in New York.
Yeah.
It was right next to.
Yeah,
where I, went
I
to
would
the
love it if it
doctor.
was just
Wait a
like
second,
I would just
is
love it if it was like a really gay guy behind the counter and you come in and he's like, you have AIDS. You have AIDS. You have AIDS. You're probably fine.
He just takes a swab of your dick,
Yeah.
tastes it, and goes.
No, he's just judging people. You have to like come in the door and then you do a runway walk. Just walk in voguing.
You have to fucking lip sync like at the end of RuPaul's Drag Race. Yeah, dude, I want to go fucking crazy, but I do want to hit the damn beach, dude.
You know, I found out at work. We were talking about Paris is Burning the other day.
Yeah,
I don't know if we were talking about it on the podcast.
we did. I think once about the voguing. Yeah,
About well, no.
yeah.
But
You know,
we talked
you
about
brought it
Paris
up.
is
I remember.
Burning.
Yeah, yeah.
But Dorian Corey, the old drag queen from that movie, the like, hooray for you, like that bitter asshole drag queen. She died in 1993, I think, and I didn't know this until like a week ago. But the police went into her apartment, and she had a mummified corpse of like someone she had dated that she murdered.
What the fuck?
Just like a body that she had like embalmed or some shit. Yeah.
Cool.
It was just in her apartment.
So she was just a fucking insane person.
It's
And a
speculated that she was in an abusive relationship and she shot the person in self-defense and then mummified their body.
Didn't you also tell a different story about a different drag queen that got killed by her significant other or something?
Oh, yeah, there's a girl in them, but they explain that in the documentary.
Yeah.
There's a girl, Octavia, that's like, she's like, I just want to have
A husband.
who loves me
Yeah.
and just a nice, beautiful house in the suburb, and then it's like Octavia was strangled to death in a motel.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think? Yeah.
Maybe now I can't remember if it was Octavia or the other one.
Nah, who cares, dude?
It was the other one, yeah.
Do you think
Octavia was the one that was very pretty.
One of them looked good.
Would you smash
Octavia was the one that was attractive.
Yeah. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Octavia legitimately looked like a beautiful woman.
Would you smash?
No, because of all the wrist veins. They all had like very weird.
Would you get dome?
No.
But she's wearing gloves.
I would none of the above. I wouldn't do it. I'm not like that. I just don't have. Like, I understand other people who are into that, and I don't shame them for it or whatever. If you want to be like an Ian Finance type, but that's no.
I mean,
but all I'm saying is that you're not particularly into it, but she offers you head. Do you take it?
No.
No strings attached.
No.
And she gives you.
Are you just working something out right now?
And she gives you a sandwich. So you get to eat a sandwich while getting your
What universe are you living in where I'm the one that's bribed by sandwiches?
I'm saying you're hungry.
Stav just wants to suck a train.
You're hungry, and you get your favorite sandwich. And she sucks your dick.
You've admitted in the past and like intimated that you are one of you're like an Ian type of guy.
I'd be interested to take a dip. In the trans pool.
Yeah.
I have no objections to
Can we
that.
set that up?
What's the appeal?
I don't know.
Is
man.
it that
if she's hot, I don't care if she has a dick. Basically, it's
I
not a
agree.
specific appeal.
No, but there are people that are trans.
We should have gone to see Logan before doing this.
I saw Logan. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. But I want to talk about anything other than.
I know. I want to talk about Stav's trans. Amorousness.
Transamory.
It's transphilia.
Transophilia.
It's literally transphilia.
I guess that's true. Yeah, it is. You haven't seen Logan? Have you seen it, Adam?
No. No.
I want to talk about it, but I'll wait. It's good, dude. I cried.
Yeah. Well, I actually.
Hold on. Trans is Latin, right?
Yes.
Philia is Greek.
Yeah, but they mix the two.
It's trans. They said on that show transparent, transamorous.
Transamorous
for guys that only date trans women
and only drive Trans Ams.
Dude, I was
transamorous.
I was doing mushrooms one time with Jake, and we were at this fucking weirdo's house, and Jake went outside to have a cigarette, and I still have this. I'm sure if I ate mushrooms now, I'd have the same problem, but. It just takes me forever to like start tripping. So if I'm like with other people, I have a tendency to like way overeat the mushrooms because we're like 45 minutes in and just nothing is happening for me.
Right.
So like up top, I'll eat like 4 grams and then drink tea on top of it, and then like I'm like this is doing nothing for me, and then I'm like holy shit,
just fucking go.
Yeah. But so we were at this guy's apartment, and I'm like definitely peaking. And fucking Jake goes out and has a cigarette, and he comes back in laughing. He's like, dude, you got to go outside and look at this guy to confirm that this guy is real. And I go outside, and I look where he tells me to look across the parking lot. And like 20 feet away, there's a guy sitting on the hood of a Trans Am and like Daisy Dukes and nothing else with like Joe Dirt hair, smoking a cigarette. And I just like burst out laughing in his face because I'm a mushroom. So like it's just so funny to see that. And I ran back in the apartment and slammed the door, and then ran to the kitchen window, and I was like peering through the blinds at him. And he's fucking like throwing up both middle fingers at me, and he's got a cigarette in his mouth. He's like, "Fuck you!" Yeah, he's like, I laughed right in his face, and then ran to the window like a dog to continue laughing at him.
Keep gawking at him. That's fucking incredible.
No, that guy was great.
What was he doing, dude? Just hanging in his daisies?
I don't know. That was a fun trip. That was like one of the few times I like had a solidly good time on mushrooms until we tried to watch Super Jail.
Oh no! Why would you do that on mushrooms?
I think it was my idea. I was like, you know, it might be. Let's try it. And then after 5 minutes, I was like, I had to go and lay down in the bathroom.
That sounds awful.
It does.
I want to do. I've never done acid. I want to do acid.
Yeah, there's no reason to do mushrooms after you do acid.
Really,
they're completely different.
I'll never do mushrooms again.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like mushrooms are a lot more volatile than acid is.
Yep, because it's like a poison. You're poisoning your body. Your body's going through.
Unlike acid, which is an acid that goes into your brain.
No, it stimulates like a part. Yeah, like it stimulates a part of your brain, bro. that's like there the whole time, man.
I'm a good boy. I just do cocaine these days.
Yeah, it's so weird to be sober, and the one exception you make is cocaine.
Yeah, one of the most
like the
addictive.
weirdest party drugs.
Well, that's of all the arguments that's what people make about me being a crypto fascist, that's probably the best one.
You still do coke.
I do cocaine like scientifically.
Like the Nick.
Like I do a professional amount of cocaine. Yeah.
You really do.
I haven't done it in like a month and a half.
You're living clean, dude. So what else you doing fucking here? What's your apartment like? You haven't told
This
us
is all
anything about
fucking boring, dude. It's a shitty apartment. That's the end of the story.
I hear there's more. There's
there's not. Yeah, there's the cameras everywhere. It's a Korean guy that fucking is like he's a nut job. He won't fucking, he's like, oh, don't touch anything. It's not a funny story. It just sucks.
We got that great voice though.
Yeah, well, I could do that voice for plenty of characters.
Stop. What have you been up to in the 3 weeks that we haven't hung out with each other?
Dude, I was trying to get it right at Planet Fitness Astoria, but I'm really teetering on a horrible.
Yeah, you've been eating a lot on this trip.
I've been eating like dog shit. As soon as it was like vacation, it's like, well, they're like, literally on the way to the plane, I stopped. I'd been eating good all fucking week, and I just got like a fucking big ass hoagie for the fucking trip. I was like, well, I can't be hungry on this trip to LA.
Yeah.
So instead of getting like a fucking nice breakfast or some shit, I just got like a fucking fat ass Italian sub, and I just ate half on the train to LaGuardia and half at LaGuardia.
Speaking of Italian subs, I saw a gay Italian. No,
Italian Dom.
No. Subway now is doing ads again.
Oh yeah,
They have a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, for the Italian
sub.
Yeah.
And that's the first Subway ad I've seen since Jared.
Yeah, they're trying to go back into the ad game.
Oh, did they?
They did like this stuff where it was like, because I remember seeing that and thinking like, it's like, all right, well, like they did like one that was like, we're the fresh ingredients people, and one that was like
they can almost never that like fatally destroyed that brand.
Yeah, exactly, because it's like every commercial's just like,
no, I thought
guy who fucked kids.
Yeah,
we don't know. Yeah,
no,
one
they
guy
went
who
into
fucked
athletes.
kids.
They went into athletes after Jared.
Nah, they were
RG3. And they got like other athletes.
When? I don't remember any of these ads.
No, that was during Jared.
No, that was
Jared did a lot of commercials with fucking athletes, dude.
Can you imagine? These guys
They're
are
all at the
peaks
top of their game.
Of their games, and this fucking loser.
Well, it turns out he's great at his game. Fucking children and not getting caught for years. It took him like he was fucking and sucking.
Well, Subway
children.
was probably covering
I don't think
it up.
he was. I think he fucked like a 15-year-old girl, right? I don't think he was like.
No, he fucked a kid.
He had a bunch of child pornography.
Yeah, but he was into like. Whatever. I'm not defending.
Yeah,
yes,
the
you
last
are.
one
you literally are.
I don't think
Casey Affleck. And now you're defending
I don't think Jared was
Fogle.
No, you said he was fucking and sucking.
He definitely was fucking and sucking.
He wasn't
children.
sucking like 5-year-old boys' dicks. I don't think Jared
Okay,
was
so
doing
he's
that.
like Milo. He likes to fuck 13-year-olds.
Yeah, whatever. I just
want to be.
You know, if you're gonna levy an accusation against a former
Subway Jared already sucked. I don't understand why
he
you'd be
already
in this
sucked.
corner.
Yeah.
It's also so clear in hindsight that he fucked children. Like, he looks exactly like.
Well, when those accusations,
the ads
for
used to
years
piss
people
me
would
off.
say that he was like a weird porn guy in college. Like he collected a bunch of pornography and he like.
Oh, and he was obese too.
Yeah, he was a big fat guy who loved jacking off.
Hell yeah.
And
hell yeah, I can get behind that.
Maybe. Who do we know like that?
But see, look, stop. You're never trying to lose. You never actually lose the weight. That's how we know you're not a pedophile.
It's true.
If I lost weight, it would make me a pedophile?
Yeah, because Subway Jared only lost the weight so he could get to the children.
So you fuck children?
Yeah.
I feel like if you're fat as hell, you still fuck children.
I guess did Gacy fuck boys, younger boys?
Yeah, and then he ate them or something, right?
Yeah, he was fat.
He was a clown.
Dude, you could fuck children if you're fat.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying the idea that Jared had to lose weight to fuck kids.
We should have gone to see Logan.
Hold on. If you're a pedophile, you're coercing children. It's not like children are fucking because you're sexy anyway.
Well, first of all, there's no way a fat pedophile could do his job because he would eat all the candy early. He would eat all the candy before Halloween.
he would just get the kids that like
True.
raisins because he ate all the other fucking shit you get.
Yeah,
from
the
trick-or-treat
children that
bags.
just liked vans. All,
Yeah.
all the poor autistic kids that were just very interested in those vans.
So anyway, yes. In conclusion, you could be fat and fuck. In fact, I feel like a lot of pedophiles are fat.
Yeah.
You know, doesn't that seem like it's right?
I don't know. What are we even talking about anymore?
Yeah, I don't know.
I went to Mexico City, guys, the capital.
Shit, talk about that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You fucked a. Well, talk about your whole experience.
I I don't know. It was, they loved me there. They couldn't get enough of me. I just went, I was in the Uber. I was talking
full
to
disclosure,
talking to the people.
A big part of the problem, I have like a fucking cut on my gum line.
From what?
I don't know, but it's like fucking excruciating.
Do you want me to put my dick in your gums?
I don't know. I don't like. It's just everything fucking hurts going
From
in
what?
and out of my mouth. What?
You ever eat a pizza and your mouth just sucks for a
Yeah.
week?
Yes.
The cheese is too hot.
I don't know, but my
Your
gums,
mouth, your whole mouth is just injured.
my gums are like inflamed, and I don't know what.
What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I already use Listerine. That's usually my go-to.
There's that pizza
Last time
place.
this fucking happened, it got really bad, and I had to go get one of my teeth drilled.
No.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I hope that doesn't happen.
There's that
buddy.
pizza place, Two Boots in New York.
Yeah, what
that
about
puts
it?
the corn things on the bottom. The
cornmeal.
The cornmeal on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like fucking razor blades, dude. It slices my mouth up.
No,
I can't eat
that's
that
no,
shit.
it's the heat.
That's because actually you didn't know this, but when you were born without a mouth, so they had to use part of your mom's pussy material to make
build
your
my mouth.
Yeah.
Your cheeks are just fucking labia.
Yeah,
dude.
so your whole mouth is actually a pussy. It's an old woman's pussy.
And as such,
Really?
Yeah, that's
And
why your
it
mouth
just-
gets
yeah.
cut up when you eat a cornmeal. Sharp cornmeal.
It's like
it's like
sharp.
Excuse me, this cornmeal is too sharp.
I don't know if it's cornmeal. It's those corn. Whatever. Fuck off.
whatever. Did you have a pussy mouth?
Anyway, I was in Mexico just walking around, talking to the locals, taking in the flavor, the culture. You see, guys, you guys have been in America this whole 3 weeks, and I've gotten out of the country. I've gotten to see a more international side of the world.
Did you do anything fun, Adam?
Yeah, I'd go up to people. I'd say, first of all,
Did you do any drugs? Or
I
have
want to.
illegal sex.
I want you to know that I think Trump is a pendejo, and I have no respect for him.
What is like Vicente Fox is like fucking cashing in on him using curse words one time on Twitter.
I love it.
Yeah,
dude.
he's getting like
awesome.
so much mileage out of like
He
fucking
tweets at
wall.
Trump, and he's
Fuck,
like,
yeah.
fuck you.
yeah. I am learning how to curse.
His middle name is Quesadilla?
Yeah, Quesada.
Quesada.
That's his last name
Carne
is Quesada.
asada.
Quesada Fox or Fox Quesada?
It's Vicente Fox Quesada, I think.
Oh, word.
Oh, so he just shortens it to fucking have that.
Oh, also I
For
found out that
branding.
dude Carlos Slim, the richest guy in Mexico, is a Lebanese guy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
He's not Mexican?
He's not Mexican.
Oh.
Oh, I'll tell you one story. Actually, speaking of Stav wanting to have sex with trans women, which is chill, dude.
Wait, hold on. I thought the richest guy in the world was Donald Trump.
Yeah, he is.
That's why I voted for him. That's who should be president, is the richest guy in the world.
Carlos Slim, dude.
Man, that picture of him driving the truck or pretending to drive
It's
the
the
truck.
best thing in the world.
I was saying it, now this is real news. If anybody else, it's fake news, but his approval ratings went to 100% after that picture came out.
How can you see that and not trust the hands our country is in?
Yeah. He used the horn.
Yeah, the best snap was him with the two hands on the wheel and just like screaming out of like pure joy.
What was that even for? I kind of don't want
like
to know.
the American
I would prefer to
Trucking
just think that
Union
it
or
was
something.
like he was like, we're gonna put a truck on the lawn. I want everyone to think I know how to drive a truck.
It was
I think
also,
it was industry people came through.
It was also
Like
cool
truck
because
industry people.
did you hear that they tried to get military vehicles for the inauguration? Trump wanted
Like
tanks and
tanks?
shit. Yeah.
That is fucking insane.
He wanted
He wanted
to get-
tanks?
I mean, like military.
He
vehicles.
wanted
I don't know if he
tanks to
wanted
roll on fucking Washington D.C.
Humvees.
He wanted some. Yeah, he requested.
What a fucking moron!
It's crazy, dude.
That's
Can you imagine him in like the
dictatorship.
uniform, dude?
Yeah,
Just
that would be. I naturally, when people are like, "This is fascism," I'm like, "No, it's just shitty Republicans or whatever." But come on,
I know, dude.
That's full blown.
He wanted fucking he wanted military vehicles.
To just declare himself Generalissimo.
Honestly, I would think it'd be. He would go up a little bit in my book if he just wore a full admiral's uniform every day.
Just like an African ass fucking warlord. With all the bullshit medals.
Dude, I love African dictators.
Yeah.
My favorite is the African dictators that have like the suits, but and the suit jackets, but they're short sleeve jackets. Do you know what I'm talking about? The African style suits?
Never seen that.
The best,
I gotta
best
find it.
African
It's the best.
head of state is definitely Good Luck
Good
Jonathan.
Luck Jonathan, baby. What an awesome fucking name. He's like 94 years old and he's still, he's still the president of whatever the fuck he is.
Yeah, Nigeria, dude.
Those guys
Good Luck Jonathan and Tokyo Sexuale.
Yo, we're watching the fucking British Bake Off.
That show is crack rock.
That show's awesome. But the guy, there's two judges, two British judges. What is it, Mary Berry? What's the lady's name?
Dude, she's a beast.
And Jessalyn Crumpet.
No, the other guy's name is Paul Hollywood.
Yeah. Yeah, the other judge on the Great British Bake Off, Paul Hollywood.
Is he British?
Yeah.
There's some British guy named Paul Hollywood.
Yeah, like these kind of suits.
Yeah, no.
Like when they wear like short sleeve suits.
All right. Yeah, Paul Hollywood is a pedophile. I'm not saying that for sure. I don't know. But if just the setup, British guy named Paul Hollywood, I'm going with my instinct. You're listening to the Libel and Slander Show.
When we watched that, like, it's so incredible. Like, Sav and I had no idea how these people could possibly have so many opinions on what makes a good baked good.
But
like,
boy,
they
did
taste
they.
everything and have such fucking opinions. And then we looked up their credentials and we're like, no, these guys, Paul Hollywood's number one.
Yeah.
They got a top guy to be the
The only
judge
person
here.
I would trust is Mrs. Fields.
Yeah.
Sally Fields.
That's how funny is that you start a business and they're like, well, I want everyone to know I have a husband. And it's not just this business. I don't want people to think I'm some sort of cookie spinster.
Now people are just going with Miss.
Miss Fields?
For all women.
Is it Miss Fields?
No, it's still Mrs.
It was
Fields.
Mrs. Fields?
Is it Sally Fields?
It's not Sally
No,
Fields.
it's not. It's just...
It's some dumb cookie bitch.
No, it's
I went
probably
to-
some faceless corporation.
I
Yeah,
went to
probably.
high school with Sally Fields. No, not Sally Fields' nephew. The mom from Back to the Future, her nephew. And
Wow, that's famous.
yeah, it's pretty famous.
Wow.
And
That guy is famous. That guy's
and the environment. Shut the fuck up. And the
That's a
environmental
really
science-
big. You moved to LA you're here for 2 days and you're dropping names like that.
And my environmental
The
science
nephew.
teacher would
Yo, dude,
troll
I
this
met
kid.
Tom
watching
Skerritt's nephew.
Wow, this town has changed you, bro.
Yeah, I ran into Tom Skerritt's nephew when I was at the DMV last week. So I'm basically Mr. Hollywood Party.
Guys,
Dude.
my feet hurt from all these names you're dropping.
Why?
Because you dropped
You're
them on
dropping
my
on your
feet.
feet.
I don't know.
That's a good one, dude.
Thank you for taking the
Ouch.
spotlight.
That's like a
Off
good pickup
me.
line.
Wait,
for a
tell
girl.
this sick
Excuse me, do
story.
my feet hurt? Because your name. Can I have your number?
Because I want to fucking eat your pussy.
Hey, this cool
whoa.
Vikram.
Oh, did you read that article about the Indian guys?
Please ruin Stop's story about the nephew.
Who cares?
Of the Back
Who
to
gives
the
a fuck?
Future.
Stop is like taking off most of his clothes and he's functionally naked at this point. This is like, you just met this guy and you're at his apartment and you're like nude on his
Yeah,
couch.
whatever, man. We got a
Dude.
good vibe. I fuck with
Well,
Danny.
yeah, we're at my college roommate, Danny Hertz.
Shouts out to Danny.
He's been a very gracious host.
Cumtown Studios West in his
Cumtown
home.
Studios West. The doctor, Danny Hertz.
I'm about to fall asleep on his floor, probably.
The good Dr. Hertz. Danny, this was a joke, I think, in the movie Step Brothers, but Danny, one of his bits is that his dad's a doctor, so he just refers to himself as a doctor. He's like, yo, it's me, the good Dr. Daniel.
Is that how doctorhood works?
I think so.
It's
It's inherited.
inheritance.
It's a family business.
What were you saying there, Nick? If we read what?
Oh, that New York Times article about the Indian guys like cold calling random numbers until a woman picks up.
No.
It's like a big problem in India.
That's like a thing you do in 6th grade.
Yeah, well, it's a thing in India.
Girl.
They're like, you dial the number, and then
just a random number,
just random ass
pick numbers.
Yeah, they're like, what is up, baby girl mama? Do not hang up. I am calling from the hospital. Your entire family is dead, unless you would let me take you out for a delicious curry and some pussy tasting.
And some pussy tasting. Dude, imagine fucking loving harassment that much. Like you just fucking like it. You in your to breathe is to harass if you're an Indian.
Well, I told that story about walking around. I was walking down like Canal at 2:00 in the morning. I was behind all these girls, and this fucking cab like pulls up on the corner.
Yeah,
and the guy rolls down the window, and he's like a foot away from these girls' faces, and he goes, "What is up, girlfriends?" And they're like, "Ew, oh my god."
Dude, my Lyft driver, the guy who picked me up, was this fucking like 64-year-old Persian man.
Hell yeah.
Who first of all bullies me into sitting up front.
What?
He's like, I'm sitting in the back, and he's like, "Come up, maybe you sit up." I had to charge
that's the
my
rape
phone.
move. That's the rape move.
And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, I am not gay. I am not gay. I tell you, sit up front. I am not gay. I sit and talk to you like my brother. And then he starts
I like that.
And then he starts telling me a story.
Your family.
Yeah, like family. And he starts telling me a story. He's like, "Oh, you Greek? I had, just before you came in, beautiful Greek girl. I sit, we talk, we laugh. She tell me, and he's like talking about how he's just making, he's like, we have a view at the end of the day, at the end of the ride, I ask her, let me have your picture." And this motherfucker took a picture of this woman, and then he's showing it to me. And first of all,
dude.
all he talks about is
Man,
how
the
hot.
Lyft drivers out here are fucking hilarious.
Dude, it's so funny.
We had a hot one
Well, this
today.
guy, hold on. This guy was telling me how he's got 6 fucking girlfriends.
Yeah.
He was like,
I believe that shit.
I have 6 girlfriends. And I was like, whoa, what's your secret? He's like, I have very good sex with all of them. And it was just like,
we had a hot one today, and
It
she's
was
like,
incredible.
She's like, it was a pool, and she was telling the girl that was already in the car like her craziest Lyft stories. And so one of them, she's like, yeah, there was this guy like visiting from like San Francisco or something, and like at the end of the ride, like I get him to the hotel, and he's like, "Do you want to have sex with me?" And I'm like, "Ew, no." And then the girl's like, "Was he cute though?" And she was like, "Yeah, he was cute, but like you can't just ask me to have sex like that." And so then I was like, "Oh, cool." Like, and then I was like, "Have people like met each other on Lyft?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's happened. Like, I met my boyfriend right now on Lyft." I was like, "So you are kind of fucking the guys."
And then she also told another story about how some guy kissed her while he was trying to plug his phone in, and she thought it was fine because he was very cute.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait, what the fuck is going on here? You can just try and kiss your drivers if you're hot.
She's like hooking up with guys.
I
and
know.
stuff.
I get nothing but like loser dudes, but they're hilarious to listen
Oh, yeah,
to.
yeah.
I had this one guy pick me up the other night, and I get in the car, and he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "It's all right." And then there's like silence for like maybe 30 seconds, and then he's like, "Yeah, well, it's my my first week back driving, the first night actually. Like I didn't ask you how you're doing or anything. Like he just gave up waiting for me to ask him.
So, I think
and so he
it's
like started mid conversation.
It's a stark difference from New York, because in New York
they're
there's
all
an
like, they're all
there's
named
an
like
expectation of
Boubacar. And
silence.
well, it's not an expectation
They
of
don't
silence.
speak English.
Yeah, they're like, "How did I get here?
Yeah.
Please bring me back to my jungle."
Everyone here is giving you a fucking story.
It's wild.
Yeah,
dude.
it's wild.
Yeah.
All the talking is crazy.
Their internal monologue, all the New York Lyft drivers, is like the first 3 seconds of "Head Like a Hole," the Nine Inch Nails song, which I might have to play. It's like weird jungle noises. Listen to it, and then you'll get. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna play it. But anyhow, yeah. No, so this guy's like, just right off the bat, like, yeah. So this is my first week driving in a while, and he's wearing like a skin tight like running or biking shirt, but he's like just a fat guy.
Yo, fat guys and that kind of shit is hilarious.
It's like orange ass.
It looks worse than a fat guy's
you
shirt.
see all the problems.
It's like, how the fuck, man?
You see love handles. You see tits.
Yeah,
you see.
He looked like he was like literally
shit.
inflated, dude. Like he was fucking, like Christmas lawn furniture.
You see how lumpy a person can be in Under Armour.
Well, yeah, I mean, he had like all these fucking weird wrist guards on or whatever. And he was like, "Yeah, I was actually in the hospital for like a week, and I couldn't drive from 'cause I got poison oak." And it got all over my arms, and I had to go to the hospital because that's how bad it was. And I was like, Jesus Christ, how did you get poison oak that bad? And he was like, I was at the archery range.
Oh my God, a fat archer.
I was like, what? How did that happen? He's like, I was looking for one of my arrows, and I was digging through a bunch of poison oak. This is poison oak.
What a fucking retard.
Yeah, no, and he kept telling stories, and like as there would be a new detail of the story that would segue to another story that just made him like even more pathetic or whatever.
Yes.
And he was like, I was just worried to drive with all the poison oak all over my arms, God forbid anything happened. I actually got rear-ended. And there's no damage to my car at all, which is crazy. The other guy's car was messed up. My car was fine. But, the only reason I said that is, because I was just worried. I was worried about maybe getting in an accident. Like my mom's car, the one I live with her, she, there's no reason to mention that. She has a Mercedes, and that thing's a tank. But, this one, I don't know. Can you kill me, please? Can you please kill
Also,
me?
how does anyone make any money driving here?
It's like $8 for
like
40
$4.
miles. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I had like one just sort of ugly valley girl that was like, oh my God, can these people learn how to drive, please? And like fucking swerving and cutting people off and expecting me to like give her a good tip for driving like a fucking asshole. Listen up, service industry folks.
Thank you. Let them have it.
If you want,
they get no benefits.
Yeah, here we go. Hold on. This is the first.
Oh no.
Well, that's the African ones. What are the Indian ones listening to?
That's what's going on in Abu Kabir's head while he's driving the lift around New York. What is the Bukui? Please help me.
What about the other guy? Did you ever tell the story of Dean on the podcast?
Oh yeah,
before?
that guy. No, I didn't. I don't know if that'll translate. He was just such a funny guy. This guy picks me up, and he's like, looking in the rearview mirror, like, yeah, you can go out, man. It's like co-ed night, Thursday night, co-ed night. And I was like, excuse me? And he was like, yeah, go out for the co-eds and stuff. I'm like, what's co-ed night? He's like, no, I'm just saying, you can go out and like, meet girls and stuff. I'm like, oh, I thought it was like a thing that was going on. He's like, nah, you just go out to bars, you meet the college
so
girls.
What he calls just any night.
He's like, you can just,
night?
Thursday night.
You can just take them, and he's like, I'm like, all right, I'm just going to go home and go to sleep. And then he's like, yeah, it's pretty cool driving around. You get to meet a lot of, see the stars and stuff. I like coming up here to drive around, meet the stars and stuff. That's not, I live down in Long Beach, so I don't see that too much, But actually, one time I did see, I found out there's a guy that lives on Signal Hill who I was able to drive him to the airport, and he actually works for Playboy Radio.
Playboy Radio.
Which is like defeats the purpose of Playboy.
Yeah.
That was pretty
what
cool.
What a brag, dude.
Yeah, Playboy Radio. I
didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
Stop. Oh, that was a big one.
That was a good one, babe.
Normally you have
all the
really
Mexican
wimpy,
food?
small, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're eating real food out here.
Yeah. Well, before it sounded like you had colon cancer.
I probably
like
do.
everything was blocked by some giant tumor.
I probably do.
Anyhow, this guy kept finding ways to bring up Playboy.
Old men that love like grown men.
It's like a 25-minute ride, and but every time he brought up Playboy again, he would always do with the same gravitas and weight that it had he was just revealing it for the first time. So he told me that he's like, yeah, he had his girlfriend with him, and she was actually a playmate. Which is pretty cool. And then we started talking about how he was doing grip work, but he lost his hookup for grip work, which I don't know what the fuck. And he's like, yeah, but one of the best jobs I got to work is I actually had I was fortunate enough to have the experience of working for Playboy. He's like, I had to hold a fan to this playmate and blow her hair with the fan, and she fucking hated me, man. But that shit was cool. She was hot.
She was hot.
Playboy.
I love the guys who are just like, yeah, man, I just want to be around hot women. I'll never fuck.
Right. It's like, what are you, 12?
I can't wait to see what our next Lyft driver's like. Me and Adam might go to the damn beach. We might go take a damn hike tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's some LA things you can do when you're not, fucking just
fighting
sort of meandering through the last 20 minutes of a podcast.
We got 20 minutes left?
No, we got fucking 5 minutes left, but we need some kind of banger. I had a good riff on the Dana and Jamel one, and they gave me 0 on it.
What was the riff?
I don't know. I felt like if you guys were there, it would have been a lot of fun.
Yeah. So let's redo it.
Well, we were talking about The Sound of Music. Jamel said adieu at the end, and I remember that song from The Sound of Music.
Which one?
The adieu, adieu.
Oh, my little sister was in that song. In a play.
All right, well, I'm talking about the fucking movie. So
yeah. The dinner party with the kids.
The dinner party. Well, they come down, and I was like, imagine how shitty it must have been to be at that party. You're like, I'm going to get out of here. And they're like, what? Well, my kids have to sing the song.
Yeah, my kids have to do their dance.
And it's like, man, I got to drive home drunk through Nazi Germany. And you're going to make me listen to this stupid fucking song?
Your shitty kids, their bad choreography.
Yeah, right.
You know those motherfuckers
the Von
can't
Trapp
sing.
family.
Yeah, these kids that are just praying their dad fucks their nun nanny.
It'd suck dick to go to a house party at the Von Trapp family.
Oh yeah,
house
in occupied Austria.
Yeah, I love that also that they just never help any Jews or anything.
They're good people.
Entertain Nazis,
and they're trying to escape. Right, that's the whole. They're not Jewish, right?
They're Austrian.
They could not be further from Jewish.
Yeah, Von Trapp.
Yeah, right.
And she's a Catholic.
Yeah, but prior to working with that family, she had been orally servicing the SS officer.
Yeah, to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They don't even Jews don't even come up.
Yeah,
in that fucking play.
they really forget about all that
right.
stuff.
They made a movie about World War II and the Holocaust.
It wasn't about the Holocaust.
It was about the Holocaust. And it was about a family that won a talent show. I mean, that is hilarious when you put it in context. That's got to be the funniest movie of all time.
How does it end? They just escape?
They escape in the middle of the night.
I would love it if the original script...
After they win the big show.
The original script, there was heavy... they were just a minor characters in the background of some serious
Schindler's List. Yeah.
And then the studio read it and they're like, ooh, too dark. Let's look more at this family. Get rid of all this Holocaust stuff. Let's talk about the talent show.
The singing, the Von Trapp family.
Oh, I love this Von Trapp family. We're going to bring them to the foreground. And how that developed. We talked about it on the podcast before, but it's just like that story that the big steampunk spider in Wild Wild West.
Right.
Yeah. Just bounced around. There was one producer that
supposed to be on Back to the Future 3.
Something like that.
Yeah,
but he loved that spider.
Because that was the Wild West, remember? That was the Wild West one.
Yeah.
That's so, the way shit gets made is so fucking stupid.
Didn't what's-his-name use that for legs in that movie?
Yeah.
He had spider legs?
Yeah, well, his wheelchair turned into the spider.
Into the spider.
Yeah, Loveless. Yeah. General Loveless.
Who was that, Kevin Kline? No, Kevin Kline was the
Kevin Kline
guy.
Was the other guy. Loveless was played by
Sir Laurence Olivier.
I remember when I saw
it was Peter O'Toole.
Oh no! It was the Shakespearean actor.
I remember when I first found out Kevin Kline's name, I thought he was Calvin Klein.
Hell yeah!
I thought he was the guy with the
remember that movie? You remember that movie In and Out with
Kevin Kline? Yeah, where everyone's gay.
Well, no, the movie is about like this guy who becomes famous, and he's like, I just want to thank my old high school English teacher, Johnny Homo, for being the first like gay, openly gay person I've ever seen in my life, or whatever. And then everyone in the town's like, "You're gay," and he's like, "I'm not fucking gay," And then everyone's like, "But you're kind of gay." And then he's like, "Maybe I am gay."
Is he gay at the end?
And then he's like, tries to do gay shit, and then he's like, "I'm not gay after all."
And it was like, yeah.
If I remember
a huge
correctly.
party.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about that movie, but I remember the big like climax of that movie is like there's a big speech or something, and everyone in the town like says they're gay. And stands up and they're like, "Oh, I'm gay."
Oh, like I'm Spartacus?
Yeah, like I'm Spartacus.
I'm Sucticus.
Yeah.
I'm Sucticus. No, I'm Sucticus.
I'm Sucticus.
I like the idea of the being a gay test, and it's like Kevin Kline has to suck off a man, and it's like they have like fucking rubber
How else do you
bands
know
around
if you're
his
gay
dick.
or not, dude?
That's what Fear Factor should have been.
Joe Rogan making
it. Suck a dick.
And then you just check
You're
to see if he's
watching
hard.
Suck a Dick on NBC. Will you suck the dick for $1 million? Find out after the break. It's just a woman crying. She's wearing exercise clothes. Her hair's in a ponytail. She's sweating. Her husband's next to her. He's like, "You can do this." All right, we gotta go.
All right.
All right, thanks, guys.
Charlie, come get some pussy.
We're checking it, and if you're not doing it, then you're fucking gay.
Charlie.
We're checking it. We're doing the sound check.
Do the Charlie voice to check it.
Charlie.
It's me, Charlie.
Charlie, let's get some pussy, Charlie.
Charlie, it's time to go out with the boys to get some pussy.
I can't wait to go to Iowa to get a pussy.
Are we doing the pork packing guys? Is that who we are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, from the plan?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
And
Salute to them.
Well, bad news. I don't know what happened, but I've lost everything on the soundboard except that.
Whoa.
What?
I guess the SD card.
Well, that was the most important.
I have them all backed up. Well, the beep is important.
Yes,
There's
that
going to be
is.
a lot of beeps after that.
Oh, yeah.
FAGGOT.
No.
Mayor.
No, dude.
Nick.
What?
Come on, man.
I'm sorry, but look, there's two kinds of gay
Can't
people.
do that. No.
There's gay people.
No, this is the Chris Rock.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the Chris
And
Rock.
then there's
doing a
fag.
Chris Rock. It's Chris Rock homage.
This
Yeah.
is the Chris Rock bit.
I don't know. He's a cocksucker for what he did, but
Sure,
not the cocksucker.
Now the Louis bit. Now we're
All right,
doing the Louis bit.
You know what?
It's the Louis bit.
You know what?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go ahead. Then I won't say anything, and we can stifle our anger and
Well, we don't have to stifle our anger towards Mayor Pete, but
Well, it's
we don't
not
have to-
because he's.
I'll let you take it away, and you can
stop.
determine the
This is Stav's
tonality.
politics corner.
okay.
Let's go.
Mayor Pete's a fucking homo.
Oh,
wait, you're
shit.
right. You're right.
Okay, let's start over.
Okay,
again.
let's start over one more time.
Okay.
Adam, your turn.
I think Mayor Pete's a regular Nancy boy.
Oh, Biden style.
Biden style.
He's a
I
real
said-
Esther.
I said, listen here, Esther.
A pizza shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No. We all know that we can only say this and use these terrible terms because he's not actually gay, and he's only
faking.
gay for the clout, and we've all established this
That
on the
is
show
true.
before.
That is true.
And if someone were to appropriate queer culture, the struggles that they've been through,
A cis white man, and no less.
a cis white man who made some sort of political calculation that says the only way that my victory in politics can be a civil rights,
Yeah, that's way less offensive than just calling him a faggot for
No.
hacking the election. I'm sorry, I stand by that.
he is not.
He's
He's
being a faggot. That's it. That's all you have to say.
No,
You don't have to accuse him of not being gay.
as a man who is
Or
constantly
fucking in some cutesy roundabout, like, oh, no true Scots homo would do such a thing.
Well, if I knew what that was, I probably would be doing that. But no. My argument is that as a man who is constantly called gay on the internet, I don't think he's one of us. Thank you. And
I mean, he's
that's
just a
the
little.
end of
He's a
it.
little piece of shit weasel, though. For
No, he
real.
sucks, dude.
He was like, we're going to use Grindr to tally the votes. I've got Chasten setting up a profile for every Iowan voter on Grindr. And then you swipe right on the, it messed up. Looks like I win.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
what a move.
I respect that as a move. To be like, I actually won. I won. We don't know what happened, but I won.
It would have been cooler if someone else did it.
Like who?
I don't know, like Klobuchar.
Klobuchar would have been cool.
She was like, I won.
I would, yeah. I'm trying to suck Klobuchar's titties. I mean, yeah, this shit fucking sucks dick, dude. They're trying to fucking. We should polish up the gats, dude. We should get the Tommy gun ready.
Oh no, it's gun time for me.
Yeah?
It's gun time for old Adam.
Let's get bazookas and shit.
I'm gonna learn about what the best deals on guns are.
Should we start a militia?
Do some comparison shopping. And
Should we start a militia, a Hard Dick Warriors militia?
Oh, 100%. We should start gun running.
Yeah, I mean, this shit sucks dick. They're really gonna just try and hamstring the boy Bernard heftily. But it doesn't matter, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's also such a strange process where everyone else in the room has to see who you're voting
Well, that's
for.
the thing. Isn't this the one you can't really steal? Isn't all this shit public?
No, because like if you didn't cross the threshold, then you can fuck over Bernie by telling all of your delegates to evenly go to everyone else.
The problem is that there's like a bunch of these like places, right? And I don't know what the app was for, but presumably it's to report, like get consensus on what the results were from each of the individual like.
But don't they just write the shit down anyway?
Sure. But now they have to fall back on like the written down like tallies and results from all of the individual caucuses because there was an app that was designed by fucking like
Robbie Mook.
Yeah, everybody like Robbie Mook. I guess somebody that works on Mayor Pete's campaign. The CEO is her fucking fiance.
Yeah.
I mean, they paid like $60,000 developing the app. I mean, there's like a bunch of shit that's just what's her name? Whether it's improper or not, the appearance of it is fucking insane.
Yeah.
I mean, like the first stop. That's like, let's get an app to make sure that there's no problems with the Iowa caucuses. Let's hire a company to do it.
Why a fucking app?
Let's hire a company to do it. Well, here are the potential contractors. Here's a company called Shadow Incorporated. No, they're out. Done. Immediate.
Just the name.
Just the name alone, we're not fucking hiring them. Now, okay, never mind all of these like conflicts of interest and like why people like were complaining about fucking Iowa 4 years ago. It's like, how about we'll find a company that's like in bed with all of these people that we accused of colluding to fuck over one specific candidate are now involved with this company.
Yes.
Well, hold on though, because Bernie apparently is Russian. Now everyone's saying that if you're saying it was rigged, it's because Bernie's a Russian.
Oh,
and the Russian trolls are fucking doing that narrative. So not only is Bernie not being fucked according to these people, but it's like he's being aided by Russians.
Honestly, he should have given a victory speech.
Yeah.
Fuck the rest of them.
He did say he feels like he did very, very well. Did he beat Clinton, or was it like a tie last time?
It was like she won by like 1% or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. She vastly underperformed.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any fucking sense why the fuck you would have like why an app has to get fucking involved. You just count the shit. Write it down on a fucking piece of paper. Everybody sees who you fucking go with. I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck. This fucking sucks. I still think Bernie's going to win, but they're going to fuck his ass every step of the way.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They already had an app to handle something like that. It's called fucking email, and it's been around forever.
Yeah.
You don't need, there needs to be a special app to do basic math.
Yeah.
It's the calculator.
Addition.
You fucking just
It's
send
addition.
Yeah, you have like use Slack. Have a fucking group chat with like, each reporting, district or whatever the fuck it is. Like you just tally it up. It doesn't you don't need a special app that all of this money goes into. And again, it's like
it was never tested also.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to.
Yeah, well, apparently.
I mean, I guess, there would be a way
There's a way to test it on a statewide level, and it was never tested before they used it.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, they're not going to do the shit in Nevada anymore, apparently.
Oh, I'm proud of my home state, the
Are
Silver
you gonna
State.
fly back to vote, dude?
No, I'm registered here. They
You gotta-
wouldn't. I used to renew my driver's license online so I can remain a resident of Nevada,
battleground state.
which was a battleground state, but they didn't let me
And
do
to
it
vote for Harry Reid.
because I was a big
You're a big
Harry
Reid
Reid
head.
fan. I was. I was.
You called yourself a Reid-tard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Adam Friedland.
I think my parents were actually
They were big
voted.
Reid-tards.
No, they were clothespin voters for him. They closed
their nose?
They held their nose because they were very upset that I think his wife was Jewish and converted to Mormonism
Oh,
to
I thought-
marry him. And my parents were scandalized.
That
by
is fucked up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, who's the one with the Chinese wife? That's
McConnell.
The, McConnell.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's fire.
She is pretty hot.
He's got like the first type of like visible Asian women that society allowed, which is like newscaster Asian.
Yes, of course. Connie
Yeah,
Chung
the
ass
Connie
bitches.
Chung vibe.
That's a weird pick. I gotta say, salute
Like
to Mitch for
Debbie,
that one.
like a Debbie Ling Ling type.
I don't respect him. Is that a real person?
Good afternoon. You're watching Channel 7 News. I'm Debbie Ling Ling.
Okay.
Is her eyes like taped completely open? I'm not Chinese. I was Chinese, but I am no longer
I am a
Chinese.
broadcaster now, first and foremost.
My pussy has been straightened by the news. They inserted a spade into my pussy and twisted it back to the correct
That's
position,
right.
so I may do the news. This is Debbie Ling Ling.
Doing the news. Damn, so you think Mitch McConnell fucks his wife a bunch?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a good question. Stop. Yeah, the answer is yes.
That's crazy.
Because he
Let me
loves
take a look
he
at her.
loves her long time. Okay, we all
Mitch
know this.
McConnell.
What are we talking about?
Wife.
I think she's transportation secretary.
Yeah, she is. Elaine Cho. Yeah, honestly, man.
Honestly, for a guy that looks
For a
like
guy
that,
that looks like Mitch McConnell, that's a nice piece of pussy
but
pie.
she's attracted to the power. You know,
That's true. And that neck, dude.
and that neck.
She puts her pussy in the neck because that way it's like it molds. You know what I mean? So it's like it molds to fit her pussy
That's right.
because his neck is kind of like a beanbag chair. Although some angles, you know. Let's see.
I would love to have if they ever come up with the surgery to have my ball sack skin replaced with denim.
Yes.
With like back pockets on the front.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I can just
Yeah,
I can put one of my
quarters.
fingers in the pockets and just stand around like that. Like how y'all doing?
Oh yeah.
Keep your
Damn.
wallet in
You just
there.
have I just push my dick to the side and then I just put one finger
That's
in
cool.
the
Just
in the
hanging
little
out.
jean pocket. How y'all
doing?
how y'all doing? Pretty good?
Pretty good.
Yeah, just a country boy hanging around.
Just a good old boy with
Just-
some jeans balls.
Just wearing my jeans.
Wearing my nut jeans.
Oh, you haven't seen jeans like this before? Yeah, I got them in Vider. Yeah, but they got a new jean shop in Vider that they're doing. You can get your ball skin replaced with a pair of tiny dungarees. Just with one of your hips hinged up with your finger just in the little ball.
In your little balls. They still look
Yeah.
exactly like balls, but they're fucking jeans.
They're denims,
They're
and then
denim.
you tuck your penis into the other pocket. And then
So your penis is not denim.
no, your dick's fine.
Where does it end? Right at the base?
What do you mean? Where does it end?
Where does the jean end?
It's the whole ball sack.
Right. So at the base of your cock, there's an element that's just wouldn't that chafe the base of your cock?
No,
Because
you're
jean
thinking
is tough material.
You're not taking into consideration that most of us don't have like a layer of fat pushing our balls
I
forward.
am not thinking that.
So that
what I'm saying is there will be a point somewhere.
our balls don't point forward.
My
because
balls
our
do
ass-
not point forward.
Our asses haven't
my
grown.
Balls, my balls
grown
point
out from
down
underneath.
That is not what's going on.
So that there's a mound of fat with both a penis.
That is not what's going on.
And
Thank
just
you.
the skin.
What I'm
just
saying.
the
First of all,
skin
thank you
the
for saying I have a
balls.
nice fat ass, which you in the past have diminished.
Oh.
Second of all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying at a certain point there will be denim ball skin will touch regular dick skin.
Okay.
That's unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, do you worry about chafing?
No, I don't know why. Chafing is not a concern for me. in
Your
general.
dick, if you had Gene just touching cock, that would hurt your cock, is what I'm saying. Because right now my dick is sitting on my balls, right?
Yeah, but I could always just put my dick on one side of my leg or the other.
Constantly, you think that, but
Yeah.
but
No, not while you're walking.
right now, Adam,
No, while
where's
you're
your dick?
walking,
Your
yeah.
dick is on the top of your balls, right?
My dick is resting on my balls.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be a little uncomfortable if there was denim?
Yeah, but a lot of people free ball it. You know, they don't wear underpants and wear jeans.
I'm just saying you would need
lot
a
of
soft
people-
wash.
You're trying to shit on people's dreams today, dude.
Dude, I'm not.
saying no.
I want it
Nope,
to happen.
No, no,
This
you're
is
being,
I just want to figure out a solution to
You're
this.
just
this
you're
is
being
what
a
Nick wants,
naysayer.
dude.
You fucking. You're
This is
glad
just
Mayor
what he
Pete is
wants.
lying.
I'm not glad
You're
he's
happy
lying.
about it, and now you're trying to. I try to change the subject. We're not going to talk about Iowa. You're beaming.
I'm not beaming. I'm not a Pete supporter.
Because somebody called you up at 2:00 at last night, and they're like, "Mayor Pete is going to make Hershey Kisses free.
Look, he bought me off.
We need you to keep quiet about it, but Hershey Kisses are going to be free."
I'm like, what do you need from me?
Yeah.
What do you need from me to make that happen? Look, I'll go on the show. I will fucking support him. I won't let Nick call him a faggot.
You can't tell anybody about this.
Understood, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
I'm just meeting Donald Sutherland in a park. I'm like, I don't get it. Why do you change? He's like, you don't think they're not giving every fat guy in America free candy?
You can't trust him.
Yeah. Do you think Lizzo's actually black? Why hasn't she ever been seen in a room that's warmer than 60 degrees? It's because she's made out of chocolate. I'm like, oh my God. And if I put it together, that's right. She is only in the famous Lizzo fact is that she's always kept
In cool,
She's
dry
from-
places.
That's right. She's from Minnesota.
Yeah,
From Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
because she's made out of chocolate.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to figure out, would it be a soft wash denim?
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. First of all, I'm a tough cowboy,
That's
so
true.
it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Even
So
if
it
I
would
have
be
a
kind of a
callus,
raw-
even
That's
if it's
true.
callous, it doesn't matter.
Kind of.
I guess if you do it, listen.
I just want to sit here with my finger in my jean pocket, listening to Brooks and Dunn, and just hanging out with some couple of fellas from Vidor.
Now, would you do it?
Me and my pals from Del Valley are hanging out.
All right, that's fair.
How you doing? Yeah, we've been thinking about going over to Elgin to buy some boots. Guess where the boots go?
Oh, right under your balls?
Nope, it's one tiny boot that you put over the head of your cock.
Oh,
and
that's
then
cool.
you just have a cowboy boot.
Cowboy style
Okay,
cock and
I
balls.
like that.
very, very Texas style.
Texas style
See,
genitals.
I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you get hard, though, you would maybe want to put a cowboy hat on your cock and boots on your balls.
That's yes.
That's for sex.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when
Maybe
you're soft,
maybe denim, like a denim, like not that ball cock ring thing.
Yeah.
So that's got pockets on it, and then boots for your balls, and then a cowboy hat for your dick.
yeah,
Just hanging out,
absolutely,
hanging out here, and we're here in Blanco.
Absolutely,
We're here in San Saba, hanging out with a couple of dudes, just having just talking about the ranch, just talking about the smell of the live oak.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing our boots.
Talking about
boots on our little
the,
ass
how
nuts.
many head of cattle.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you would just all your pants would have like a little compartment where your nuts would come out.
And then you're still just wearing like an RVCA shirt.
Yeah.
And like Volcom. Like Volcom khakis pulled down to your knees.
I forgot.
Oh, they're pulled down.
RVCA. I forgot about it.
Isn't that called Ruka?
Yeah, Ruka. It was a
Brazilian.
It was a Latin, like how in Latin they make the U's into V's.
Just wearing like fucking Mark Echo shoes.
Averex.
Yep, just a couple of dudes hanging out.
We're starting with our balls and slowly moving to the rest of cowboy culture.
Yeah.
So Adam, how was Japan, man?
It was,
right.
It was
I
pretty
forgot
cool.
You went to Juban.
I went to Nippon.
Nippon.
It was pretty cool, dude. I learned about Wanpaku.
They call it Nippon as
Yeah.
themselves.
The Chinese call it Zherban.
Zherban.
Yeah,
That's their word for it.
that's what the Chinese call them.
So we basically don't listen. So instead of calling it Nippon, we call it what the
Japan.
Chinese say.
Yeah, Chinese. How the Chinese said.
Damn, they got cucked.
Mm-hmm.
Greek people, we call Greece Elas.
I like it. We used to call China Siam.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
who the king of
that's-
Siam was?
Yeah,
the king
yeah,
of China?
China.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Siam was like the Philippines or something.
Siamese cat, Siamese twins.
I thought that was like a small island called
Mhm.
Siam.
No, who knows? Who gives a shit?
I was telling.
Who fucking cares?
I was telling.
damn.
I was telling Nick yesterday, but I wanted to wait till the podcast to tell you. But I met these 3 expats who all married Japanese women in their 60s at a bar.
Hell yeah!
And,
Wait. The guys were 60, or
They were in their 60s, and they all lived there because they married Japanese women. Because I think
Gotcha.
immigration is incredibly difficult.
You got to fuck your way into Japan.
Unless you fuck your
got to
way
get
in.
yourself
Yeah.
a little pussy.
And it was an old feller from
That's why they don't want people moving there, is because they don't want us fucking their broads.
And
Yeah.
we will.
You know.